Very. Very. My God. So fucking dumb. I'm gonna have to limit those down to like only one redeem per like fucking stream or something. We don't want to have to give it birthday shoutouts for people. But happy birthday, Barry. Congrats on the partnership. No, we're actually somewhere else. No, shit. Okay, never mind. We turned the whole power off. This is good and it's bad at the same time. Oh, shut up. Nobody say anything. Nobody say fucking anything. Chat, just don't fucking say anything. There is no way on earth that this is real. Full stop. Don't even believe this. I don't even know why on earth anybody's believing this. Bull fucking shit. Get out of here with this. This is a chandelier with tits. It's no way this exists. If this exists, fucking Game Freak has lost their goddamn minds. There's just no way that's a thing. I fucking refuse to believe that. You fucking get out of here.
Oh my God, are we actually gonna make it? Ah, great. No!
4 a.m. streams are banned. They only breed negative bullshit and me yelling at people and having people literally unfollow.
Bonch said feels but men.
And have people literally not want to come back and have the stream actually a bad place. And it's mostly always my fault. 99.999%. So yeah, 4 a.m. streams are banned. Yeah. Maybe they'll come back one day.
Said Bibble Thump.
Maybe they'll come back one day.
Chalupa Prince said Sag. Nat said
But for now, F and chat.
Turgan said F. The Almighty that said Turgan. Successfully getting Jezzy 1.7. Turgan said Rip. Bonch said Jamugian and Yang. Positive and negative feels but men.
Like I'm so easily impressionable. Like I'm like a white piece of paper. And if you write something on me, or you suggest something, I just take it in. I'm like a sponge.
Oh, someone else got the help on. Fuck! Thanks, Russian!
Spring engage!
I'm fucking shooting down.
What the hell, Perez? Perez, I'm not ready to start the stream. Perez, what are you doing? Perez, no!
Right.
Thank you, Perez, for the raid. During the Sargon of Akkad clip. Smug chuckle. Let me get my drink first, guys. I'm going to be opening the thing I got from Ann1337 and Leet the guy before I start playing the game. So if you're wanting to squad up and link up with me, do keep that in mind. You're not in any rush. Don't worry. It's gonna be a minute before I start playing.
Pick up broth with a fork. What's he got out of that?
I don't know how to eat it though. I just put it right in my mouth.
I don't know how to eat it. Put it in your fucking gob and chew it, you
cunt. I never had oxtail, so I don't know how I'm supposed to eat it. Am I just supposed to bite and eat?
And we're done. We got it. We got it. We got it, Dingus. Big dub right there. Perfect run is over. All right, talk to the lady. So you were one that collected all the scattered stars. I want to thank you for your teeth of love. Thank you, Phoenix Tiger Zord. Thank you for following, man. Lord, thank you. Your deeds will live on in the memory of the cosmos.
You know, I mean, it's just some cute bunny.
That's nice. Ugh, I'm not sure. That sounds kind of awesome. It was like the opposite of awesome. Oh, sorry. That's cool. I'll see you later. Good luck with your ghost problem. Thanks. Lurk that time of night. Have a good night, y'all. I love you guys. Love you too, Joey. Have a good night. Talk to you.
Oh, damn it. Oh, wow, the frame rate just died. Wait. The frame rate killed me.
Wait a minute. Isn't this thing supposed to break? Was that a bug? What? Oh my god.
Gravedigger's Iron Code, I think. Let's see. Yeah, he's weaker against Iron Code. He's lightning.
Decent turnout.
Spring is sprung!
But since then, it's just been kind of struggle. The members have only been increasing because of gifted members, and members you can always increase anyway, so it's whatever. But Super just has been kind of floundering, tips or whatever. So these reacts at the end of the day is a very bland channel that will not make you think much about it. The other thing that is worth noting is that this dude talks about how that the channel makes nothing because of
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention, there'll be a test at the end.
What are you talking about, Citrus LSC? If Chris Pratt voiced Garfield first, I wouldn't have an issue with him being both Mario and I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Chris Pratt as two of my favorite fictional characters ever? Dude, it's like a dream come true. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to another Splatfest Splattravaganza event on this lovely Friday evening. I hope the evening has found you well. I'm unfortunately your host, Swollen__Dingus today with the Splatoon 3 event collaboration of the century. However, okay, calm down. The shy lady is just as excited as I am. Splatoon Judgment continues today. Yay! However, I have a minor segment to do first before we get to that, such as the reason why I'm playing the hippity happity hoppy Animal Crossing music here. Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, and the Swollen__ones for showing up to the stream. Big ups to Zerglu, who's the first person here yet again. Dude, Zerglu is like the third time in a row. He's gonna get another 10,000 ding coin for being the first person here. We have Aqua with the kitty. Big ups Revy, the Mizukage. Revy seems to want to join us today. That's more than welcome. Let me open the gift first, Revy, and then we'll go ahead and pull you in. Along with anybody else that may want to join us for the Splatfest event, you need to be on Team Shiver, aka Team Same Old. Thank you, Zerglu. Tier 1 for 21 months! Wow, that's close to 2 years of Zerglu, and he says, wow, 21 months! Pretty cool, right? Csnow says they're eating dinner right now. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know how long this box segment is going to take. It's not that big of a box. I don't want to flex too much, but maybe Ann is good at Tetris and he packed like a dozen things into here. So I don't know. But thank you, Zerglue, again for that. Big ups, Revy, Csnow, Zerglue with the first person here. Perez? I don't know where Perez rate with the party of one. We appreciate it. Just like I appreciated my Shasta Orange, which I have right here with me. I'm about to finish it up. I also have some delicious, tasty, and tanky fruit punch to keep me hydrated during the suffering that's to come. Big up Zitrazella C, tier 1 for 15 months. Wow. Dude, that's like a year and some change of Zitrazella C. We really appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. You got a Kazama Sakura, Brian MK. We got OIOIO. Big ups, OIOIO. How you doing? Think I'm doing great. I'm doing even better now that you're here with me, and now that I have this amazing, special, positive, and dare I say, meaningful gift from the one and only Ann 1337. We have Golem, who is the Golem. Aqua Saber again. Ice Yamamoto is here, dude. All the celebrities are showing up to this special extravaganza of the stream today. Let's get a shout out for Ann, of course, for ferrying over this gift. I have a lot of things to say about it. Speaking of Ann, he's right here right now. I should have wrote a note, but I suck at writing and I suck at expressing myself. That's fine. You know, of the two, I think it can be agreed that I'm like the writer here. You know, not with just, you know, the stuff I write on the writing streams, but also the fucking essays I write every time I got something I gotta say. Not to say Ann doesn't write essays himself as well. Whoa, big ups Astrodontis with the follow. We really appreciate it. Who else? Snood. Hello, Snood. Or should I say Shroom Dukem? Maybe I should be saying Shroom Dukem instead of Snood. For you. Thank you, Shroom Dukem. 1 month at tier 1 for 18 months, and they say Swolify vibes. I think we all know that has earned us a party. What the? So I'm gonna say it. What the? Big ups to D-Scythe. Clean it up, Dickers. Oh, man. I wish I didn't have to. I almost wish I could jump into it, D-Scythe, but it's kind of like also like, goddamn. I really am glad that Zitrazilla C give the 1 month tier 1 to Sudiru. I really appreciate it. Just as much as I appreciate the fact that we're almost close to a hype train. Wow, a hype train. Well, I don't know what that is, but I sure hope I get it, right? Just like I'm also happy to see Carl in the stream and see Aqua Saber with a 25 stream streak dingus. I received a generous and style package. I have received. Speaking of which, whoa! And 1337 has started a hype train. Sheesh! I guess I'm gonna dance. Yeah, every hype train, I have it set to me dancing and being colored like a rainbow for the duration of the hype train. I will continue dancing and being in color so long as I continue to receive money. Pick up ZZ money. No, it's not real arm tracking. It's just an animation, a canned animation I have set to play through VNN, but it's not a real arm tracking. Arm tracking is a 10 tier sub goal. Thank you, Carl. So hype, I agree. I had a terrible day today, but not anymore since Dingus is live right now. Hey, thank you, Brian. I really appreciate that, man. All right, let me scroll up. I gotta like catch up with everything. I love to catch up with chat. RTU stream title today, I smell coke in the air, and it had Andy Worski in the thumbnail. I really want to get to it, Brian. I really want to get to it. I almost want to restream it just so I see what he has to say. Like, what could Dickers possibly have for these two fucking bumfuck Canadians in the middle of Mississauga or wherever the fuck you say? Because I've never been to Canada, however the hell you pronounce it. What could he possibly have to expose about Worski that people don't already know? I'm curious. I have not opened the stream yet. I had Sav show me a clip or two from it. I am ready to be like put to sleep with the Ambien that is Review Tech USA. But I almost don't want to spoil the positivity of the package I have here. It's so depressing. Why does RTU have to do this on Friday? On the day of me getting this package and the day of me fucking needing to play Splatoon with other people. RTU's getting raided and chat is full of trolls right now. I will not be surprised if Casino goes live tonight and they just say fuck it and restream him the whole night like they did last time. Diggers is nearly comatose right now. He was kind of energetic at the start. It's not surprising, man. Dude comes in ready with the fire and then gasses out within 10 minutes. And not even the first time Diggers has done that shit. RTU is turning into Keffels. He better. He's gonna really turn into Michelle Soguchi if he does that. Big ups Gondola Gaming. And Carl's on Team Dingus. I agree. Thank you very much, guys, for the hype train. Well, I don't want to delay this any further. Yes, let me delay this further so I can extend the hype train and I can eat well this month or whatever. But we have a box here. You're gonna have to use your imagination. You know, I don't have the hand cam set up like Ann does. I'm not made of money. But to prove that it's here and that I got it and that I got a Gondola 3 stream watch streak, I will hit it right now. You hear that? That's Ann's box. So I don't know. I guess Ann doesn't have boxes available where he is. Boxes just don't exist. He reused like a podcast microphone box. It's very suspicious. Yeah, if I worked at the post office, I would have suspected like there'd be a bomb or something in here. I'm glad they allowed you to send it. I'm kind of surprised they allowed you to send it like this with a handwritten note on it. I swear to God, I don't know what their standards are, but if I worked at the post office, I would have been like suspicious as hell. If this went through TSA, have you guys ever seen To Catch a Smuggler? If this went through TSA, they would have opened the shit out of this box, man. I actually like that box. It was like, this would work great. The lady in the office was like, this works. And she thought it was a good box too. Well, of course it's a good box. It's a fancy little podcast microphone box. She's never seen a box this good before. Only boxes she's ever seen at the post office are those fucking cardboard boxes they got. But we have, well, Ann's doxed information, which I will not repeat. I didn't even say it once. That was the wrong word to use there, Freudian slip. And we have my doxed information. In lieu of using the real Dingus dox name, Ann calls me D Gus. I guess that was supposed to fool the post office lady so that she doesn't have to ask, why are you sending this to Swollen Dingus? I know that's a conversation he probably had with himself in his head. So Ann probably said, let me write D Gus instead so that she doesn't ask any questions and we can avoid an awkward conversation. He paid $11.60 for postage. That's goddamn near highway robbery. But I guess that's the post office for you. That was actually the thing, the whole reason at all. No, I know it is. I know it is. Oh, man. No, that's fine. She would have actually thought it was a bomb if you wrote Swollen Dingus on it. Alright, let's go ahead and open this up. I got a very bad box cutter here, but we'll have to make do. Yeah, could you imagine if the podcast mic was actually in here? Like he opened it and then left it in there and then kept it in there and then retaped it to like make me think something else was in there. But in reality, it really was the podcast mic the whole time. And thank you once again, guys, the Hype Train level 1, 3 gift subs. Oh, they finally removed Hype Chat from the notifications, the activity feed. I was like, dude, I never had Hype Chat to begin with, but whenever I had a Hype Train, it would always say I made $0 in Hype Chat. But I was like, dude, you never enabled that for me. Only Tevin and Marked One got that, but I guess it's fair enough because I have watch streaks and like half the website doesn't have those. And thank you for the Let's Fucking Gun. Thank you, Knock. Okay, all right, we got some bubble wrap. You hear the bubble wrap? We got bubble wrap here. A lot of positive bubble wrap. Some paper. Bro, I love paper. I'm gonna use this to... I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. If I still had parakeets, I'd use that. I'd use that for like their cage. They can shit on it. Scatological humor, right? It's very common in this sector. Oh my god, you wrapped this up so tightly. Oh, what is this? Okay, before I, okay, you guys might wonder why I'm getting something from Ann at all. If you haven't been paying attention or if you had forgotten, Ann had to go on a little vacay to a wedding recently. And, you know, I've been getting stuff for Ann, on my Christmas cruises for the past 2 years. So he wanted to repay the favor, even though he didn't have to. I never asked him to get me something, but he went ahead and did so anyway. He actually got me something for Evo too last year, a Shiver keychain, a couple of other doodads. The Mio Switch Shield, which I still have on. I still got the Switch Shield. I still got that equipped. I actually already had a Pikachu Switch Shield, but I really prefer the Mio one. So it is like the second thing Anna sent me in return for the 2 things I sent him. Okay, but I got it open. Oh my lord, what do we got? what stuff did he get me from the fancy ass hotel? Big up Kaze. Big ups Eddie B43. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck, Twitch? You made $0 fucking dollars. Wow, thank you, Twitch. Okay, well, the first thing that I see is something that is not wrapped. We have canela, cinnamon. Whoa, buddy. Dude, I love cinnamon. Actually, whenever I make coffee, I do have cinnamon sticks for use in coffee. So, like, my little coffee machine, I think it's a Mr. Coffee. I stick the cinnamon sticks along with the coffee filter. Just get a little cinnamon kick in my coffee to help me start my day. This is actually exactly what I need, Anne, because I was almost out of cinnamon sticks, so thank you for that. Nice little way to spice up my coffee. Got it wrapped with a red, white, and blue American ribbon. America! And can I tink this? Can I tink this like Mersh does? That is the canela. Go ahead and open this. I like the little mesh wrapping we got here. Okay, let's get the cap off. Oh man, there's like, they packed so many in here. Oh man, they smell great too. Holy shit. It's better than stuff I get at the store. Man, all these got fucking debunked. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, té con canela. Okay, you could use it for tea as well. That's true. Oh my god, what did you get? What did you get me here? Oh my lord. Let's see here. Let's see. What the hell is this? I get the jingle in there. Can we get the jingle? It's probably so fucking scuffed. I'll take pictures later if you're upset that I don't have the cam on. I'll take pictures later and you'll be able to see it through what I hauled today. But we have we have a little keychain, a sorted keychain. Dude, this is so cool. We have a little turtle. He's a little turtle with big old beady eyes. We got a drink, a very suspicious, hopefully non-alcoholic drink. You know how I am. We got a watermelon. Well, that's extremely racist, but I approve. And we have, what is this? A little message for me? Pintagana? Ah, yes, I agree. Dude, this is great. I'm gonna put this on my keyring. Okay, so that's the keychain. That's the cinnamon sticks. What is this big thing here? What could this be? This better not be White Claw. Alright, let's unwrap the big paper here. What the hell did he send? Oh my god. Why does this have a handle? And why does this have a handle? Oh no. No way! Dude, this is so huge! Oh, this probably sounds weird out of context. Oh god, look at this! It's the biggest mug I've ever seen. Not really, but it's still a very sizable mug. Oh wow! Ann Lee has gotten me a Bunya Gana mug. Is that the name of the hotel? Oh, that's probably what the keychain said too. I read it incorrectly. But we got a coconut. Yeah, it's a coffee mug. It's got a yellow handle with a yellow inside, with coconuts emblazoned on the mug, with palm trees everywhere. Ah, yes. Oh, Punta Cana. I don't know why I read that as an I. I must be too excited. Yeah, we got the delicious, tasty coffee mug. You must have, like, you're either a stalker or you have, like, psychic powers, because this helps me out in my day-to-day. I got the cinnamon sticks, the tasty cinnamon sticks for whenever I need to brew coffee. I got the keychain for whenever I'm out about. And I got the coffee mug to drink the cinnamon coffee with. Whoa, buddy. I'm more utility than anything. No, that makes sense. It makes sense. Everything you got me will help me out in my day-to-day, in the days to come. More about utility than anything. Yeah, that's why I gave you that statue, so you can bash intruders with. It'll be your personal little attack item, like DSP's hand axe. Time to change locks. I agree. Yeah, we gotta keep Ann out of the dingus abode. He must not know. You have to slam the mug with your hands like Wings into his PS4 controllers. No, I won't do that. No, come on. Yukikaze, it's a gift. I can't do that. This is muchly appreciated, Anne. Thank you. Big ups. And 1337, let's get a shout out for him. Let's see what kind of shout out we're gonna get.
I need to put some like relaxing.
Oh, remember when he played this?
Donkey Kong music in the background.
This was a fun game.
Make me feel better.
We do love Donkey Kong music.
Like a Donkey Kong adventure.
Oh, as if I wouldn't get scared as all hell if I played a game like this. It's actually made even funnier by like the costume he's got on.
Could you come with me?
What? What kind of request is that?
I will never leave you again.
He wants her to come with him? He asked her to come with them, and then like all those noises ensue. I don't know what to think about this. All right, let's get one more. And he needs to play more scary games. I agree. Sadly, he never
Cool.
will.
I'm pretty cool with this. So I married a Nazi. You know what? Let's fucking go!
Yes!
Let's fucking go! I married a Nazi. Let's
This is
fucking
why we
go!
watch Ann. It's one of the earliest Ann clips that exists, besides that one from Attack on Titan. Wow, this was a very enlightening segment. See, I already got a big old stupid smile on my face. We haven't even started the stream yet. Okay, let me set this aside. Thank you again, Anne. See, now you think the debt is fulfilled. The debt has been repaid. But you know what's gonna happen now? Now I'm gonna feel like I have to pay you back for this, even though this was just you paying me back for all that other stuff. So a vicious cycle is gonna ensue, where we just keep gifting each other cool, awesome, utilitarian things. Yeah, I know, I agree, Base Dan. No problem, Bob. Thank you. Sadly, guys, I have to say, that is it for the positive segment, the positivity. The suffering is about to ensue. We're about to start playing Splatoon, or we would were not for the fact that there is one sour apple, one bad egg today who wants to ruin the chill and positivity for everyone. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I am of course referring to the one, the only, Rich of Review Tech USA. Oh god, Rich, what the fuck, man? Tonight's a Kino Casino kind of night. I smell coke in the air. From the real RTU, who said he would stop posting on Twitter, by the way, outside of doing YouTube announcements. 3:28 p.m. One repost. One. This is not an archived version of the tweet. This is the tweet live. This is Review Tech USA. Mr. 1 million subscribers on Twitter. Mr. Review Tech USA. One repost. One. 22 likes. And half of them are probably combined from DSP A-logs and Kino Casino A-logs. And one person bookmarked it, and it was probably the casino to reference once they start their streams. Yeah, imagine the biggest own against the casino coke. This is pretty pathetic coming from Rich. Like, does he really think this? Does he think this is the big win? Check this out. Yeah, look. I smell coke in the air from RTU streams. I'm so tempted. I am so tempted. But you know the casino is just gonna go live and take a look at it anyway. But this is like, okay. Some people have said it already. Big ups, Baby Man Gaming. A lot of people have said it already. Not even just in this chat, but in like other places discussing this. Andy has been off of coke for months. Andy has been off of coke for ages. Andy has not done like a speck of coke in at least 150 days. Last I remembered, he mentioned the count. And it's probably even higher than that, touching closer to 200 days now. Andy is recovering. He's recovering. He's a recovering addict. And whatever you want to say about him doing coke in the past or not, whether you think that's based or not, or whether you think that that's even something to really give a fuck about, but Andy is recovering. He's not a coke now. He's not an addict right now. And he doesn't drink either. Andy doesn't do any of these things. But you know who does? You know who does do all this shit? Rich. Rich is the one chugging edibles on stream every day now. To the point that yes, he is basically Ambien. You have trouble sleeping? Watch a Review Tech USA stream. You'll go to sleep real quick. You're still doing Coke? What the fuck? Coca-Cola, I mean. Hey, I still do that kind of Coke too. But, dude, this is... If you know anything about Worski, this is not going to do anything to him. Worski has been under attack from so many people. So many motherfuckers. Worski has had so many, to say nothing of enemies. Worski has had so many partnerships go south, and those partners, former partners, then turn into enemies who try to expose them. And this is really no different than what JF tried to do to him, what Inmao Chungus tried to do to him, what Ralph tried to do to him, what fucking Bibble tried to do with him with the Subculture channel where he tried to stream gay porn on it. This is nothing. I'm genuinely curious as to what Rich thinks he will show that is like gonna expose Andy Orski. Like something that no one has seen before. What is the smoking gun that Rich has? Because the only thing he will, if the thumbnail is any indication, he's gonna show this ancient clip from like 2018, 2019 era Worski Live Kumite, where Worski was just so fucking bored of the show, the Nothing Burger show they had that evening, that he decided it would absolutely be a better use of his time because other people were spurging out in Discord on the show in question. It would be a better use of his time, instead of being a moderator, to light his nipples on fire. He lit his nipples on fire on a live stream and did handstands on a live stream because he was so fucking bored of the political spurging going on in that show. He was tired of it. It was lame. And you know what? That was a fire fucking moment from Worski. And people still bring that up to this day. I think Worski has done worse than that. But honestly, like, is this really all he has? Oh yes, Worski lit his nipples on stream. Isn't he fucking crazy? Isn't he psychotic? And now this person makes fun of me, except delivered at like, what, -2 times speed because he's so fucking slow in the head? That's alpha as fuck. Yeah, Carl, you had to be there to see it. He was like... Because these people were like arguing about like white ethno states and shit. It was like the 20th fucking show in a row they were doing it. Worski was so fucking tired. He was like, fuck it. And he just gets out a lighter and starts burning his nipples just so the audience would have something. Just something to watch and listen to that wasn't the same fucking ethno state debate for the 20th time in a row. It's boring. It's fucking... It's tired itself out. There's a reason people hate America First now. Big ups Nurgle. When are we doing that co-op, dingus? There's gonna be co-op tonight with Revy and a couple of other people that want to join. But co-op with Nurgle, I'll keep you in my little black book. SPLC, ADL, Hasbro, and the whole U.S. government want Andy Diaz. See, Baby Man Gaming, you come from that same era as me. You remember the Hasbro arc? Ah, yes, the Adam Worski arc. Andy's also banned from Israel. That's true, he is. Even Andy doesn't care about the thing anymore. That's the thing. That's, again, it goes back to, like, who the fuck cares? Because Worski's over this. He's moved past this. You're dredging up ancient drama that even Worski's own haters, like, even the people bored of the casino or they hate the casino, they think that they like, the people that don't like when they beg or they don't like that they cover Ralph too much. Well, they actually don't really cover Ralph that much now, but they don't like that they cover, I don't know, iDubbbz too much. All the critics of even the critics of the casino don't care about this because it's ancient shit. If Rich actually watched their show, Rich would have some, like, critiques to have. Rich could talk about how they beg all the time, how they say, can we hit it? How they're so shameless. And I don't think their audience would even care still. Because for me, from what I see, that's, like, part of the experience. There's, like, actual modern critiques you can have about Worski. And I don't think RTU is going to parrot any of them tonight. I may be wrong, but from what I'm seeing right now, this thumbnail does not inspire hope. And this is me gleaming from the thumbnail. The actual stream's probably so much worse. Ralph is just boring and sober, that's why there haven't been much content about. Exactly! There's nothing to Ralph. There's absolutely nothing. There's a reason why they A-log iDubbbz every fucking night instead of Ralph, because Ralph has nothing to him. Even Fuentes was getting boring until he wasn't boring because yes, the segue. Nick Fuentes, alt-right streamer, accidentally streamed gay porn at the end of his stream. Former Congressman Santos is claiming Fuentes is gay and his followers need to accept it. Yes, from none other than Drama Alert. Fuentes segments have been pretty Kino recently. Yeah, I did say lately. I did say that they were boring up until pretty lately, especially with him flirting with the broccoli teenager shit. We have George Santos here. I didn't know this guy was a former congressman, but it must be because I don't live in New York. Nick Fuentes streamed gay porn last night on his show. Now the Groypers, I'm not going to say how he said it, are claiming it was a Mossad hack. For the love of God, Groypers, just accept your daddy Fuentes is gay. Ah! Now, as a streamer on the purple platform, twitch.tv, swollen__dingus, I have to say, there's nothing wrong with being gay. You know, some of my best friends are gay. I know a lot of gay people, right? There's nothing wrong with that inherently, but we all know the platform that Fuentes possesses, the platform that he rides on, the 4th, 5th, and 6th right that he wants to bring back and make a reality. I don't think this is the thing you want to do if that is what you champion. I think it just sounds like he glazes the casino. They're boring because they can't entertain without a locale carrying. They do segments that aren't about locales, though. Just play the Fuentes clip. It's censored in the tweet. That's what I was gonna do. You thought I was scared to do that? Let me just, because I haven't played it before the stream, Goon, so I don't know what it is. But if you're saying it's censored, I'm gonna take your word for it. I know Jersh played it earlier today, and that I did watch, but I wasn't around to see him play it. But I know he did play it, if that makes sense. All right, let me just make sure filters are right for the Brave audio. It is. All right, this is apparently the clip. Goon says it's censored. You know I trust Goon. So this is Fuentes. You can see his hairline. Not his hairline. You can see his trench as he turns around to click offline. Wait, is this not playing? I'm not seeing the thing go up. Oh, wait, I gotta... Ah, yes, I have that set to the wrong link. Let me go ahead and replay that. You didn't miss much. Big ups, JC. JC, you missed me opening the Ann Lee present. Ann Lee got me cinnamon sticks for my coffee, a coffee mug, and a pretty nice keychain. So now I gotta give him something back, and he has to give me something back in return. It's an endless loop of friends giving each other stuff. Santos is a follow in his own right? Or did you mean locale? Deep rabbit hole? I don't know nothing about him.
And have a great rest of your evening.
Let's see what this is. It was not a spoon.
Americanism, not globalism.
My ears!
Will be our credo.
Mr. President, please! Okay, he goes offline. What the hell? I'm hearing babies. What is he listening to? Ew! Oh my lord! What is he? Now wait a minute! Now wait a minute! No! No! I gotta like lower my headphones for this. Oh god, look, you can kind of see it on the side. Okay, now that I've seen that for the first time. I don't think I broke any rules there. It was censored. We should be fine. But how do I react to that? Okay, I'm gonna be charitable. I think it's possible that was a hack. I did see the comments to this, Goon. There were a lot of replies under the Drama Alert tweet that seemed to suggest this was a Mossad op. They claim, I shit you not. I wish I could bring up the replies, but I can't do that because I'm not signed in on Brave. But the replies are basically all the same shit. The replies, no shit, the replies, I swear to God, insist that this was a Mossad op by the Joes to make Fuentes look gay. Now, I don't think you need the Joes' help to make Fuentes look gay. Again, not that there's anything wrong with that. We love gay people. But again, the platform that he wants to perpetuate to his followers is that he is a trad Christian and he's gonna allegedly save the white race or something, whatever the fuck, despite being a little Mexican kid. It's baffling, but they posted Telegram screen caps under the replies that allegedly support the basis that this was a Mossad op. This was an op by the Zionist shills that want to discredit him and get him, I don't know, noticed by Right Wing Watch. They want this reported by the likes of Right Wing Watch and Ethan Ralph, of course. They want this reported by Man at the Internet and, of course, Drama Alert Keemstar. Hell, DSP might talk about it at this rate. Not really. They wanted the Kino Casino to report on it, and of course, none other than Gabe Hoffman is gonna report on this too. Gabe Hoffman is gonna give the casino like $50 to report on this story. Kino Casino is gonna report on it, and then Gabe Hoffman's gonna report it to Man at the Internet, and then he's gonna report it to Ethan Ralph. He's gonna get it in front of Ralph's attention so that Ralph can have a whole rant about how this is totally a Masada, baby, and they're trying to slander and smear my boy Fuentes, who just came back from Twitter after getting pardoned by Elon Musk, and even though he got pardoned, he unfollowed me on Twitter, and I wanted him to bring me back so bad to cozy.tv, but he won't answer any of my calls. But they're slandering him, they're smearing him, baby. It's not true. I will say, if that is, Goon, if that is the video, if that is what happened, like there was no further editing beyond censoring the porn, I'm gonna be charitable and say it's possible that could be a hack. Now, I didn't see the Telegram evidence. I only saw the Telegram screen caps. I saw the tweets with the Telegram screen caps, but I didn't open the screen caps to see what it was. But I'm gonna be charitable and say it doesn't look like Fuentes was openly streaming the porn himself. It does look like some kind of takeover. Now, we're no stranger to that in the sector. It's happened to Ralph. It's happened to Worski. I mentioned Bibble earlier. If you don't know who Bibble is, he's a former co-host of Ralph. Bibble got the key to Worski's subculture channel and streamed gay porn on there. And then Worski, in retaliation, let out some info about Bibble that caused him to leave the internet. I don't recall what that info was, but it was enough to make Bibble leave the internet forever. We haven't seen Bibble since. So it's not a new thing to the sector. So I'm gonna be charitable and say it does look like that's a hack, especially with how quickly it was from Fuentes signing off to the gay porn being streamed. It does look a bit suspicious. I will say that. It doesn't have to be Mossad, just people that don't like Fuentes, typical dinger bad fake take. I'm just saying what the comments are. Goon, you have the tweet open, and if you don't have the tweet open, you see the link right there in my URL. You can go to that tweet. All of the replies are insisting it's Mossad, it's the Joes, it's the Zionists, but I agree with you. It could just as easily be people that don't like Fuentes. And to me, it really doesn't matter. I'm actually like agreeing with you. As it appears, it does appear to be a hack. I don't think Fuentes actually cut off the stream and then immediately cut it back on just to play porn. That doesn't appear to be the case. Now, it's funny to act as if that is the case, and the casino probably will act as if Fuentes went out of his way to stream that. But I agree with you, it doesn't look like he streamed it. Let me scroll up here. Big ups Rydrake, Rye_Drake_331. Thank you for the Rafa Mail Shovel. It goes off stream, then back on stream with porn. Since you run OBS, you already know this ain't an accident. Someone else streamed this with his key or got into an account. Yeah, I agree. You can't just hit stop streaming, start streaming, and then like start playing it. Like, it would take at least, I don't know, it would take more than the couple of seconds that was. It was your instant. He cuts off the stream and then it cuts back on with gay porn. You would at least need, I don't know, 10-15 seconds if you had it pre-prepared on a different scene to switch over, then to hit start streaming again. It does seem like someone got a hold of his key. You know, Fuentes is public enemy #1, I'm told. I wouldn't be surprised if someone had it out for him, right? Let's see, JC 200x with a 95 stream streak, 5 away from JC hitting 100 stream streak. So Ann does friendship ended with Dig Enough. Rydrake is my best friend. Rydrake as Ann's best friend? I was told Bashe was Ann's best friend. Yes, I gotta keep up with the relationship chart. Thank you, Sense the Croy, the troll status beloved. Bearded Biscuit, the 7 stream streak. If Fuentes is Mexican, then Dave has to be an authentic Italian. Authentic Italian Polish. You gotta add the Polish in there. Nick Ricada told me I could watch gay porn on my stream, bish. Dude, if you stream gay porn on Twitch, you gotta get like a medal or something, right? That's not bad as positivity. Big ups. Oh, Bearded Biscuit, how you doing, niggas? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. No, Stalker Child. It was clearly Mossad, the higher ups. In Troy Prison, Stalker. Thing is, did you go over Dicker's Cope stream yet? Just got here. I did not go over it yet. We do have a Kino Casino video to play now, so I guess I'll do that before we start playing the game. Okay, let me go ahead and mute this. We don't need Brave anymore. Pretty sure I covered everything. Yeah, we should be good. Let's go ahead and see what the casino video is about. Give that a good old refresh here. Close that. How's everyone doing? You ready for the fun? Fuentes stream shares LGBT fisting? Recada's pure pleasure. LGBT, it says gangbang, but it's censored. And iDubbbz versus Destiny. Whoa, goon. iDubbbz versus Destiny. It sounds like a match made in heaven. I had the review tech stream preloaded, but I'm gonna have to switch it for a second. Big ups on the Xenoblade music. We love Xenoblade.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a crazy show tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, baby.
Showing LGBT fisting, full-on gay porno.
69.
His cozy channel after spending the whole night coping and seething during the super
iDubbbz liked
chats,
anti-Destiny tweets. I don't know if he made a
chose
video
to
on Destiny.
expose his young
Oh, I thought it would have been like a
audience to
debate.
depraved homosexual activities.
The worst. The worst.
Well, I don't know if it's the worst because
DSP segment getting delayed again.
is
Yeah.
involved in pure pleasure LGBT gangbang.
That's probably the worst part about it. That's probably the worst part about it, Brian. The DSP segment getting delayed by Rich being a big fucking baby and Fuentes getting hacked. God damn it.
I don't know if it's the worst because
You'll be lucky if they get to the DSP segment tonight. They'll have to do like an 8-hour stream.
Kada himself is involved in pure pleasure LGBT gangbang in the back rooms of some greasy, seedy porno barn. This adult toy store with like porno monitors in the back where you go and booze.
Ricada, what are you
and
doing?
Have your wife get gangbanged by other men.
What?
I'm not even kidding.
By
This
the
is
way,
what
it's
the
the-
guy is doing in his spare time.
This is the most sex-deprived episode we've done. Like,
Don't you mean
depraved,
sex-deprived? Don't you mean
gross.
depraved?
This is like Showcase. Remember? This is like HBO, like late night.
Like, no, it really is. Like, I'm looking at the title. I'm like, how do we do this stuff? Like, I don't even know.
Who cares about iDubbbz? Shroom does.
Got
Shroom,
the battle
dude.
of the Cox iDubbbz.
We gotta give a big ups to Shroom here. Shroom was A-logging iDubbbz before even the casino. Too bad he moved on to that Skyheart person who I still don't fully understand.
Versus Destiny.
Shroom was the original iDubbbz A-log.
Destiny lays on iDubbbz. The king of the cocks, maintaining his crown, dabbing on the lesser cock iDubbbz.
Lesser cock.
Shameful. Also got some steel toe drama as well.
Steel toe drama?
Co-host fired. To talk about Boogie. He's in graveyards trying to be a ghost hunter like Irate Gamer. He's
Man, Boogie's stealing more ideas. I guess it's only fair. Irate Gamer started his community stealing from AVGN, so now Boogie has to steal from Irate Gamer. I don't know, what's this about Steel Toe? Like, the guy's wife left him and he's divorced now. He doesn't have a co-host, or he got a new co-host, but then Mersh made fun of the co-host, so the co-host left. Imagine leaving your position at like a fucking internet talk show, radio show because fucking Mersh made fun of you. Sheesh.
up in OnlyFans for his fucking
Hey, Mr. Fun.
Desi 2 or whatever.
You missed me opening
With
Anne's
Dark
gift.
Side Phil's Midlife Crisis. We're gonna have another ghost
We're gonna
on
do the
tonight.
DSP segment.
If we hit the goal, let's
They're
watch
not doing the
8:30
DSP
p.m.
segment.
By the way, content is being produced currently.
And if they are, then I have
let's
some clips
fucking
tonight.
go. Let's go. 8:30, only on.
Yeah, the blonde lady. I don't understand what happened. I guess Mersh's audience like talk shit to the Steel Toe guy's wife. Like I didn't even know that he was married to her. I thought she was just like his female co-host, but apparently they were married and now they're divorced. She got harassed. It was very toxic. And yeah, she's just not on the show anymore, and he's been trying out new co-hosts ever since. Oh well. I mean, we didn't like Steel Toe anyway. I thought we hated those guys. All right, let's see what RTU is doing.
Kids, remember that was another fucking crypto? That was a rug pull.
He's already boarded the casino and he moved on to the new Mudahar video where he talks about how he got canceled for doing the Keffels documentary. Oh man, typical RTU. He didn't have enough sauce to carry him for what, an hour's worth of stream content? It's like he got an hour in and then he got bored? I was told earlier in the chat that well, not in the chat, but in one of the servers I'm in, I was told by Hate Army that he went ahead and counted how many He counted how many videos the casino did on him. Well, I mean, he's a hot topic right now. Oh wait, was it this segment? It may have been this segment. I want to see him do this. Yes, they're doing like 1,000 videos on me because I'm like imploding or whatever. Who's Mersh again? The guy who had a stroke and like makes horse noises. That guy.
Let's take a look here. You guys can see. I mean, I blackmailed a child.
Zeru did like a real estate check. We're gonna call it a real estate check a couple days ago. So the left side of RTU's overlay, where Jordan Peterson is, completely wasted space. If that was any other streamer like me, Ree, or Ann Lee, that would be used for chat. But he's too afraid to have chat on screen anymore because people make fun of him, and all they do is like kind of push him and test him on all of his controversies. And then you have some more wasted space where DSP is. I don't know. I guess he just wants to have DSP on screen. When he doesn't have DSP on screen, he has Tipster's fucking face on screen, which is the only person I want to see less than fucking Review Tech.
My fans. I'm picking my nose.
Honestly, if you want to save space, you get rid of. You can like get rid of the Jordan Peterson place. Get rid of that square. Get rid of the DSP square here, and just have like. Do we even need all the shit behind Rich? I don't think we do. Just give Rich a green screen and have him green screen out, like, you know, most streamers, and then you have even more overlay real estate to work with. It's just so lazy. Not to say that I'm like the overlay extraordinaire here.
Myself, low carb bagel burner.
But come on, I've been told that my overlays have like inspired a couple of you guys.
Story? Like,
how many people have been inspired by Rich's overlay?
I stalked a woman apparently.
You did.
The irony of that coming from him.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this raid from GPM with a party of 11. Whoa. Big up GPM. I hope you enjoy whatever you're going to watch on Trovo. And welcome Raiders. We're going to watch, we're going to play Splatoon eventually. But I'm distracted by Rich mauling about the casino. Rich of Review Tech USA, aka Dickers, is incredibly upset that the Kino Casino is making fun of him, so he's dedicating a whole fucking stream to investigating why they are mocking him. I was about to say, the absolute ignorance that Rich has here. Actually, Rich is playing on your ignorance, to your ignorance of events of his past, so that like you don't question what he's saying. I know I worded that really, really poorly, but the stuff with the woman that's stalking a woman, that literally happened. We saw that on stream. Rich stalked a trans person at a store like 10 years ago, like more than 10 years ago, before even people were using iPhones and shit to record people. So he had a camcorder, a big ass camcorder in the Walmart stalking a trans person very closely too. If you haven't seen the video, it's the most disturbing thing I've ever seen Dickers put out. I'm not giving this a bad faith spin here or a negative spin. It literally is a video of him stalking a trans person in a Walmart with a camcorder and breathing heavily and whispering to himself about what a interesting person that person is. That literally happened. But Dickers does not explain that. Dickers does not talk about that here because Dickers is hoping that he plays on your ignorance of those events to not question it in the chat. And I know that's why he doesn't have chat on screen, because I know that there are people in that chat as he does this segment testing him on that. They're pushing him on this, and I know they are. Otherwise, he would have chat on screen, but he doesn't. But he's hoping that you just accept his rhetoric here, that they're just saying, oh, Rich stalked the person, isn't that ridiculous? There's no way that's true. Oh yes, of course. And he has a sarcastic way of saying it too. Oh yes, like that totally happened. I stalked a trans woman at Walmart. But it literally happened. And he doesn't explain it. He doesn't cope about it or give any excuses about it. He hopes that just by reiterating the title of the video sarcastically, that you will just assume it's over the top nonsense. That's not even true, but it is. Maybe it's a bit negative to say, oh yes, he literally stalked the person the whole time he was at Walmart. That's probably not the case. I'm gonna be a little bit charitable and say he probably didn't stalk that trans person the whole time he was at Walmart. But there is a whole video in which for the entire duration of the video, he is stalking a trans person. That's not negative. There's not a negative spin to that. That's literally the basis of the video.
I exposed myself, low carb bagel burner. Like, you may turn that into a story. Like,
you turned it into a story first for your stupid stream.
I stalked a woman apparently.
Look, he says apparently. He says apparently right there, thinking that you won't go looking into it by saying apparently it has to be fake because Rich of Review Tech USA would never do such a thing, right? Because Red Animator for the 7-stream streak. This is so fucking wild, man.
The irony of that coming from him.
The irony.
I released personal info on.
I know what he's referencing there too, because Worski's had his own troubles back in the day. But again, he's over it. Like he really thinks this is gonna press Worski and expose him. And what's funny is Dickers' own shit is way older than the shit he's referencing about Worski, but he's quite obviously pressed here about his old shit.
Review Hell USA. I hate women.
Well, that I can't prove, but maybe. I mean, you're not with your partner anymore.
They're saying they went back to a video from 2009 where I talk about hating talking on the phone. He like went to the beginning of my.
Well, yeah, after they got interested in you from the shit that was going on with DSP and you calling out DSP detractors for no reason at all, by the way, just started shit with them for no reason. Cry more, Cult of Hate. They got interested in you and they went back in time and looked at your old videos and thought it would be funny to do a few segments on your old content. If you understand that it's old content, why are you letting it bother you?
My YouTube channel, but he's living rent-free in my head.
You live rent-free in your duplex with your parents.
I mean, what do you have to do with
it's like, yeah, it is like, the DSP defense. Oh, you went back in time to go pull out like a decade-old video, right?
Like, I swear to Christ, I have not gone to this channel until now.
Look at it. Look at how far he scrolled down. He's scrolling down back to when Dickers was the hot topic. Dickers is not the hot topic of the show right now. The shows aren't revolving around Dickers. Brian, if you're still here, Brian, did you notice how even though Dickers is doing this stupid ass stream right now? By the way, he already retitled it. Just like when he ran away from Ralph, he ran away from Worski. Dickers has already retitled the stream from being about Worski because he got bored of Worski. He got bored of A-logging the casino. But did you notice, even though he has the stream, even though he intended the stream to be about the casino at first, the casino didn't talk about it in their video. Dickers was already live and he already had the tweet sent out when the casino filmed their little promo video for their show tonight. They didn't talk about it because Dickers is fucking boring. There's nothing here. It's just
like
old shit.
I put it on here.
Yeah, it's just like when he was reacting to Ralph. He changed the title and thumbnail and ran away.
Fuck, dude.
He knows they're live. He knows they're gonna go over this. It's sad that he has the hubris to think that he's gonna be the main topic of the show. He's not. This will be a footnote at best. They'd rather talk about Fuentes and his gay porn. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
It doesn't end. Are we finally done? Like, or did... Okay.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick
my balls?
I think we've...
Salem donated $5.
Do we need Rich in the first place? We don't know IOIO.
Debunk all this shit. That it all amounts to children saying "net ah" over and over again in chat.
Yeah, exactly, Eddie B. Look, he's the one that put out these videos. He's the one that put out these videos. Review Tech USA's dating nightmares. Oh, Review Tech USA hates calling women on the phone. Women are annoying when they're on the phone. Oh, Review Tech USA sucks a fucking woman at Walmart or whatever the fuck. He's the one who put this shit out there. Just like DSP was the one who put out him being Isaac Heimler or whatever. He's the one who put it out there. He's like, oh, you can't make fun of that because we magically passed the fucking statute of limitations for when you're allowed to make fun of shit that I did like ages ago.
Y'all are reaching hard on this one. Fucking grifters.
You know what, man? I'm just gonna
Some
grift
lame
the other
ass,
way now, too.
Gaslighting super chats, too. Well, I don't know if they divorced Joe Blah, like if they were married or if they just separated.
Truly transformed.
I know they're not together anymore. Because that was the basis for the whole Dropbox shit.
I ain't making no YouTube videos anymore, minus the occasional one, even though I did film a sponsor spot today.
Yeah, Gondola stole my overlay, and I'm proud of it.
I'm gonna get the occasional product
Thank
here
you,
and
GPM,
there.
who's not here anymore.
So I'll have my Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde the way I always truly wanted it. But the thing I'll say
Bearded
is
Biscuit,
this,
if you legit
I
have
was
questions about my overlay,
misrepresented.
you can just DM me on Twitch or whatever.
Absolutely, positively not true.
Like I workshopped the exact precise dimensions to make everything precise for like you know, the game or the chat size. I can help you out with that, or at least show you what I did.
Let's go. I need to start streaming more on a regular basis anyway.
I'll take it easy,
as the
Kaze.
means that I get to become the truly abrasive prick
That's on a
against
Kenny versus Aubrey
unbearable
beef.
assholes that
I
I've
don't know.
always wanted to
I don't know
be
who those
since
people
I was
are.
a little kid. And so be it. I'll be this
How do
smaller,
y'all find this
irrelevant
stuff?
Howard Stern.
It's just a lot of crossovers, Csnow. What? Fucking Review
Yeah,
Tech
it's
talks
time
about
for me to
DSP. I'm already
milk
paying
his
attention to
coked
like
up
the
udders.
Ralph people, where Andy Worski and PBB come from. And it's just for me, it's a lot of crossover with people I was already paying attention to independently. Now they're just all having a big ass collab
But
of
I'm
the
not
century.
even gonna like. But let's just look. Like, just again, I'm the one who is sitting there tossing and turning at night, apparently thinking about Andy Worski and his low testosterone friend.
Or too quick too. I opened a present from Ann Lee earlier, too quick too, and now we're restreaming we're restreaming RTU malding at Rich. Malding at the casino. Ah yes, the Detractor Civil War. And now Review Tech apologizes for. He says he never intended to start to say that there was a Detractor Civil War. He was just talking out of his ass the whole time. What a shock.
Oh wow, there's a row without me.
Is this supposed to own them?
5.
Is he looking at the views for all those videos? They're doing better than Rich's own channel.
8, 9.
Yeah, they looked at his numbers, Eddie. What if I told you RTU has less content than Phil? Yeah,
11.
for on-demand views.
I might be missing a couple too.
Believe it or not, Phil is beating RTU in on-demand video reviews. I think for streams, Rich is still beating Phil, but that's not that hard to do. That's a pretty low bar.
14, 15.
For me, Rich has always been the lowest of the sector. I can't think of anyone lower than Rich in the sector.
I mean,
I gotta add that asterisk. Like, not even Coggers is below Rich, I think. At least Coggers is funny. Cool life.
18, 19. Oh, I missed one. 20.
Yeah, 20 banger videos that did better than your own videos,
21,
Rich.
22. They really think I hate women for some reason. Which
You've been winging it for like a week or two? Yeah, drop me a line. I'm all right. The bearded biscuit.
What did I say? 22?
I'm good for it, man. And you're good for it, too.
I can't be trusted.
We're just tossing and turning, thinking about his ex-step family. He better not be thinking about their photos. Fucking weirdo.
25, 26, 27. This is insane.
Yeah, is it the casino did too many
28,
RTU videos or that
29.
RTU had too many locale moments lately? I don't know. No, you're only allowed to do one video on Rich of Review Tech USA. They can do a gazillion videos on Cog and Mersh and fucking Ralph, though, and Fuentes. Oh, and Ricada. Oh, but when you make one too many videos on Review Tech USA, oh, yes, I'm living rent-free in your head. The copium is insane. Count how many fucking Ricada videos they have. Count how many Fuentes videos they have. Look at him. He's like ignoring all the other content they have. They act like they only do. Look, it's one thing if they were only doing Rich content. They're not only doing Dicker's content. They have like a zillion videos about every other locale because they talk about multiple locales. Talk about how many bookie videos they have. It is so disingenuous. It is so baffling because it's right in your fucking face. You can see how many items videos they have. Why was he not talking about that? He acts like he's unique, like he's literally the one, the only one they talk about. It's just not the case. It just isn't.
I'm like turning into their Phil.
Not really.
But anyway.
I think DSP would kick Tickers' ass in the fight.
Him is me going after saying I hate
Probably,
women.
honestly.
I just thought that I didn't mean to
Like,
tie
it's
this
sad to
together.
say
but
Phil
this
is probably more
actually a
fit
good
than
thing to
Rich.
tie
At
together.
least Phil walks to his mailbox.
He started all this shit
Oh
around
my god, this
2016.
ancient
I
ass,
remember,
old
like,
ass
oh,
article.
That's weird. He's getting kind of weird.
Dude, I remember when the Kumite did a show on this article. That's how old it is. We're really just recycling this. We're really doing reruns. That's cute.
Worski has been on the platform for but its last few years.
Exactly,
His channel
Carl.
took off
I don't know what to
because,
say.
Yeah, he lost his fucking
This
mind.
whole segment preys
It
on
seems
so much,
Nestor's words got the more his
so much
channel
ignorance from
grew.
the
Welcome
audience.
to the internet. He now
Welcome to the
releases.
internet.
Well, he did. I mean, he's been kicked off of YouTube.
The only person that would be fooled by this segment would be Super Blind Man.
Oh yeah, how is he? I don't give a fuck. Let him stay on YouTube, please.
Yeah, I think he did say that, Red Animator.
let Andy Warski stay on YouTube. That's not even like reverse psychology.
Okay, give me a
shit.
second.
But was it like I know he was
Step away
part
for a
of the
second.
kill stream? That's gone. Well, dude.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Why
I'll watch
Subsha
them
116 donated $3. Hey Dad, hope you're doing well. Sadly, I used to watch him in my anti-SJW phase, as well as the quartering, and Tim Pool. Thankfully, I'm off that train hardcore.
I wouldn't even
yes, I have
care if
returned.
you watch them now.
All right, so is this the extent of his exposure of the casino? He looks at an old Andy Warski article. What else? I'm gonna skip around. I want to start splatting, man.
Yeah.
Okay, what's this? Oh, it's the Kumite! Dude, it's the Kumite! This is the Kumite before even I started watching. Oh, look at this ancient-ass layout. Look, Baked Alaska was on there. I think I saw AP on there earlier. We're looking at old Kumite episodes now. Holy. Yeah, there's AP right there. If you know AP, you're really old. All right, let's see. What episode was this? For him to be so interested in playing this.
This is the story I was telling. The condom was too tight, like it was hurting my dick, and she was drunk.
Oh, okay. This infamous story that he's gonna accuse Warski of stealthing on a lady. I thought it was Destiny who did that.
So during the sex, I pulled my dick out. And
Maybe you're just in the wrong hole.
No, I pulled the condom off. No, it was like I
What?
didn't get the proper fucking Trojan ones that I usually get. It was some random gas station ones that were so tight. I'm like, this is like Asian fit.
Fucking bullshit ones.
Oh my god, is that Failure's
he
voice?
Like, okay, the
I
most
haven't heard
important
Failure
thing here
forever.
is what he did, but is he like low-key trying to flex that he has a big dick too?
I'm pretty sure you do that
like
every
Asian
fucking
fit or
stream,
something.
Rich.
So I roll it off. Yeah, and then
Failure,
I
tell
fucking,
him.
and then I
Tell
fucked
him,
her
Failure.
without the condom on. But I was hammered. Like I pulled it
Guys,
off.
Failure
and
isn't
she was
dead.
mad at
That's
me
just something they
afterwards.
say to
What the
make fun
fuck?
of
You
him.
pulled off the condom.
I think.
Yeah, sorry. I pulled out and everything.
I'm actually
And
not
then
sure if
I
he's
was
dead
like,
or not
next
because
day
they
I'm
commit
like,
so
oh my
much to
God,
that
what did
bit.
I do? And I went to the fucking walking clinic.
Now. Well, what year did you do that in? Because that's rape today.
Yeah, stealthing is illegal now.
What? Uh-oh. Warski, no! Warski exposed! He just wanted to talk about a story and be like hip and cool with his
Could you
friends.
imagine if I did that?
You probably did! That's why you have a kid!
was Probably 2000.
Say over 7 years in. Over 7 years is the answer. Okay.
Did you used to watch the Kumite, Ann?
Because
I don't know if you said or not.
That became rape. That's now rape.
I'm just making sure the statute of limitations has passed, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is their old overlay. I think I started watching when they had the wrestling ring overlay.
You could have a you could look what happened as he's in. Sorry.
Yeah, so many voices I've not heard in so long. Oh, is he just didn't click? Oh, he's bored. Ah, yes, Rich tired. Rich go me time.
No, this is on you. I got it from there. I
don't think I really paid attention to it. That's fine.
YouTube.
It was like an extremely autistic corner of the internet.
Yeah,
see, does he watch anything else? Look!
They just went live.
Dude, he just gets bored and starts watching DSP stuff. That's it?
Here's in prison.
This was the big Kino Casino expose. I read a really old article that everyone else already read and talked about back in 2016, a week after Trump's election. And we watched an older clip from the Kumite where Warski talks about he may or may not have stealthed. And then we just get bored after exactly an hour. Like this was on the itinerary. And then we run away and change the title and the thumbnail again. And we start talking about DSP. Wow. The only time I cared about some of these folks was during Blood Sports, and every now and then IBS was kind of funny at times. Yeah, it was when they had the scheduled shows. I remember I started watching on a special Saturday show where it was like they had three. It was like 3 debates planned, and Medicare was a part of one of them, and he linked it, and then that was the first one I watched. It was against the Honey Badgers. I don't even know if they're still around anymore, but Medicare started calling them the Money Badgers, and then I think they picked up a lot of viewers from that, and then I just started watching every day from then on. I even watched when like the show was like terrible, like when Warski was the 3rd chair, when fucking Chungus and El Rariachi were the 3rd and 2nd chairs.
February, all of March, all of April, and
Oh well,
half
Rich
of
got
May
bored.
to get through
Aw,
these
so
60-some
sleepy.
parts of Final Fantasy 13. I'm so happy it's done.
Because the game sucks.
I'm just sorry. Now that the game is
Bailey
over,
had some hilarious IRL stuff.
I
I never saw the IRL stuff really, Baby Man Gaming, but I did see snippets. I remember
I
when
want to do Phil.
Medicare hosted that Blood Sports that was Worski Live versus Killstream versus Kumite versus Backyard Blood Sports, and I think it was like a couple seconds clip was played of Failure being like I think he was like Putz, he was like a competitive eater or something, and they were like making fun of him for that. It didn't really go anywhere because it's just like, I mean, you're a competitive eater. I mean, it's kind of funny, but they didn't sit on it for too long. Oh yeah, I know Failure was there for AIM, along with that other kid, the one that actually got arrested.
Oh no!
Oh, I see this meltdown's been clipped already. Okay, so if I
hi
ever need to
there.
actually
I
watch
did
it,
not
we do have
fathom
that.
the first
We do have
month.
this
I will
meltdown
say
clipped
that
already for
supporting
later.
Rich and his family for nearly 2.5 years. Holy shit!
Still new to this, so I didn't watch the Kumite, Killstream, etc. Only knew about Andy because Seven talked about him back in the day, and Ralph.
There was some interesting stuff from Phil.
I know. I remember Tevin watched the Stay Back shit. I watched Medicare's coverage of that, and then of course I saw it when it was live too. But yeah, Tevin didn't really talk too much about the Kumite from what I remember. But I know he was a viewer.
No, thank you.
All right, what else does he go over? I'm about ready to pull Revy up. Like maybe I'll have this on the side, but like what else could he do?
There is X. It's silly. Who poked Mike Tyson's leg?
Random citizenry with A-Log Failure constantly around Florida.
So
that guy
yeah,
out of
June
breath from the
27th,
patrols.
We're gonna be watching debates like shit like that. I'll do now.
I remember they were in Florida for the little Miami trip.
Oh, no, Rich, it's gonna hurt
And
your
I think
main
someone threw a
channel.
coconut at them.
There's
These are like
nothing to
fuzzy
hurt.
memories coming back to me. It's like
when you watch a police activity
like war
video and
stories
someone's
coming
shot
back to
dead
me,
and
man.
They tell them don't move. I know legally they have to, but I don't think they're moving. I don't think my channel's moving.
Ooh.
I don't know if I want to.
All right, Rich, you're boring me. It's time to play. Guess we can see what the casino's doing in the corner there. And have them on, I guess. But first of all, let's see what we got going on over here. We got a Splatfest. Whoa, I'm actually supposed to play a game? Oh my god, they're looking at Ollie Jamal. He's looking at Demon Slayer. You guys like Demon Slayer, right? Oh, I can't wait to mute this. All right, we'll do the intro, then we'll pull Revy up. And if anyone else wants to play, you're more than welcome. But I guess this is the stream. I've gotten distracted. You and Ollie Jamal hate those segments so much. I think they're funny, Brian, because half the time it's like a show I'm currently watching with Anne. So it's like I'm getting called out. Now, thankfully, I'm not as weird as Ollie Jamal. But it feels like a dagger's being put specifically through my heart. All right, let's see what the celebration's all about. What would you do at World's End? The latest Splatfest is underway. Join the fun by choosing a team with a pledge box on street. All right, so we got Fizzbangs available. Oh yeah, the sneak peek. I did actually contribute to the sneak peek for once. So we do have a sneak peek positivity. Can we hit it? I got a few conch shells if I recall. Oh my god! You guys! Oh, dude, that's like that's a 4% lead over Big Man. And for once, Shiver, for once, Fry isn't in last place. Alright, so we'll get extra bonus points. Let's see what we got to work with. Gorge, Wahoo World, Hammerhead Bridge, and Sturgeon Shipyard. We'll be doing the left one. Yeah, I agree, Doc. If the world really is gonna end and there's nothing I can do about it, why would I waste time trying to save anyone or myself? I would be like Shiver and I would just chill out with what time I got left. I would just embrace it. I would be a defeatist, pessimist, just like DSP. Ah, yes. Okay, let's look at what the kids are drawing and then we'll enter the lobby and pull Revy up. See, outside scary, inside comfy. Oh, I like this art. I'll give that a fresh from GS Standard. Team bucket list because I have so much alcohol I want to try. By Yowie Freak. I agree, Yowie Freak. I agree that you're a freak. I like, look, even the big old goldfish lady's dancing. Save the day. Oh, is that Shiver's legs? Is this a bucket? If I still have to go to work, the world's not really ending. Yes, just like COVID days. Oh, I got some good art here. Where did my teammate go? Where's Ash? Oh, I like this. Memento Mori? I had a project on this back when I was still in class. Maybe I'll tell that story one day. Or maybe I already did. It was like, I had to do like a visual representation of Memento Mori. And I chose to represent the concept of Memento Mori within Super Mario Maker 1. I like totally aced that course, man. Me and Big Man, I might have to intervene. Nah, I'd kill myself. I agree. Oh, that's a nice little face. Yeah, same old, save the day, and bucket list. I don't care about the world ending, to be honest. Well, that seems like this team's same old kind of fella. Alright, I think everyone past here doesn't have a drawing. Oh, we'll check shops too. We do have the trailer out too. I didn't look at the trailer on stream yet. Maybe I'll play it later. Like towards the end. I'll probably end up looking at the daily wrap too at this rate. I know we played Fallout today. Sadly, I don't care about the Fallout content, so... I don't know what he did in regards to the playthrough. I do know he whined about his Switch days. I don't know if Revy saw that or not, but it's already been clipped by literally everyone. Oh, that's a pretty cool jacket. It's got Inksaver main. Whoa, it's whatever that is. Get that little pillow. I love that pillow. Hey, TRBG. TRBG, you missed a massive segment. I opened up a massive package, a gift I got from Anleet, the guy. And I went on a whole tangent about how Review Tech USA is a loser. But I guess you already knew that part. I was supposed to steal a ring from a jewelry store before you guys never seen the Outer Limits 1990s. I have not. I know of it. It was like a Twilight Zone kind of show, but no, I never seen it. Because you know what, fam, had a few beers. Time to chill, baby. No, we're gonna chill too. We're on team same old as the world comes to an end. We'll do gotcha. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I got conscious to use. But yeah, I agree, Nog. Like, if it happens, it happens. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm not a superhero. I'm just gonna fucking chill out and play video games until the world ends. The world's burning? Oh no, that's the theme of the Splatfest. The event theme is, what would you do if the world's ending? Would you do the same old shit and just like kind of eat it, own your shit? Or would you do your bucket list, or would you actually try to save the world? We're on team, do the same old shit. This is definitely the team DSP would be on. The world could be ending and DSP still wouldn't have that honeymoon vacation in Japan that he always talks about. He would just boot up the stream, same old, same old. Alright, we're ready to pull Revy in, guys. We're gonna have Revy in here. Revy, the Mizukage, Revy. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you better get ready to fucking talk. We'll quiet up the game.
Anna Nishikinomiya from the anime world, and the biblical figure Judas.
What? Are they still watching Ali Jamal? Alright, we'll mute them for now. Alright, let's see if we can pop in here. I am now in the room. Let me unmute. Okay, I am now... Oh, let me give me a custom status. I'm splatting. Ah, yes. And we'll give us the squid emoji. We give squid emoji. All right, let me pull the boys in. We got a full party. Oh my god, they can unmute now if they so choose. Make sure Discord audio is cool for the stream side as well.
Hello.
All right, I do believe they can hear you. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Sorry for the wait. I went into a bit of a tangent there. All right, I got your Fugi set up too, so they can now see you. And let me put your names on screen. Hello, everyone. We're gonna save the world. Pretty cool, right?
Save the world. I thought we were just doing the same old, man.
Oh yeah, that's right. What the hell? I'm already fucked up the introduction. No, yeah, you're right. Same old. Oh, I scared you guys for a second. All right, let me go ahead and open the room so we can start losing.
All right.
Yeah, let me get in.
I told you not to rush, Revy. It was okay to wait. I knew I was gonna go on a tangent about this shit. Like, I just wanted to open my little package from Anne and have fun and enjoy and have a little bit of have a fun time, have a fun game, and then review tech dickers had to ruin my evening by having like a very pathetic
meltdown. The game was playing a little bit longer. I should have fucking done that.
I literally gave you a heads up that it wasn't gonna be right away. I did nothing wrong.
No, you're fine.
TRBG says tonight is Friday Night Fights, but we're freaking casual, so probably got boring. Yeah, I know it's Friday Night Fights for him today, but like you said, he's got Zangief to Masters already, so I don't think it's gonna be anything too interesting if we miss out on that.
No, I got work, so I'm not fucking caring, bro.
Yeah, it's casual. It's not like we're not losing sleep over it. But yeah, the room's open if you guys are ready.
I got music in the background.
We got Scorch Gorge and Wahoo World in case you need to know the maps. First be melting down again. It's another day in the week, I guess. Yeah, like I said, you missed the TRBG. Rich had a stream with Andy Worski in a thumbnail and the title, and he talked about them for like an hour, going over really old stuff about Worski that everybody already knows. Like if you hate Worski, or if you have had anything to say about Worski in the past couple of years, you already know everything that Rich tried to talk about. Talked about it for like an hour, got bored, ran away to DSP again, just like when he tried to shit talk Ralph, and yeah. It was a very lame and boring segment, very snoozer segment, dressed up like it was gonna be something. Just like when he tried to make fun of Ralph. And the casino's live right now. I have them muted, kind of waiting, because they're watching Ali Jamal and shit. If they talk about Rich, I'll unmute it. What's funny though is that I feel like Rich thought he was going to be the main event for the casino, and then the casino uploads their video to TRPG, like discussing what's going to be talked about on their show, and Rich isn't even mentioned once. Rich is just a footnote. He's just a bullet point.
Wait, my game crashed. What?
So, Dingus, I pre-ordered Paper Mario today.
I actually did as well. Well, it was last night though. What sucks is that North America is not getting any pre-order bonuses from what I see. But Europe is getting like this diorama. They're getting like a theater diorama.
I went my day off today, so I went to go get my sister a graduation present. She's graduating high school, so I was like, I went to GameStop just to look at something. And I said, you want to pre-order Paper Mario? We're not going to get extra copies. We're going to pretty much ship in the copies of pre-order. That's a fucking
I heard something about that. So I know that's usually like one of GameStop's taglines, but that is true. I saw articles saying Walmart and Amazon were canceling orders of Paper Mario if you did it online. So they might actually be like, because it's one of the last titles for the Switch or something. Maybe just it has a low production run. So you should lock in your pre-order.
Yeah, I got it. I did the $5 and I'm paying the $55 on the 23rd. So.
Oh, look at you with the money over here.
Honestly, it's 1,000-year door. I played the shit when it was on the GameCube. Fuck, I'll buy it.
Yeah, it's a great game. It's never been ported. Very, ease of accessibility. You don't have to. First, you don't have to buy a GameCube.
I was also talking about the next game I'll be pre-ordering. Most likely should be better for Phantasm. I'm going to do that maybe in like July or some shit like that.
So we got Ivan in the lobby. Is Akira Csnow or Revy?
That's me.
Okay, then. Okay, now we got Csnow.
Yeah, I'm joining right now.
All right, I see.
Yeah.
Right, go ahead and ready up if you're ready.
But yeah, other than Paper Mario next week, week after that, I'll be playing fucking Guilty Gear again.
Oh yeah, you've been talking about Guilty Gear, all those
the
DLC
drop
characters.
Of Slayer's the next character.
Do I think Xenoblade Chronicles X is coming to Switch too? Possible. I think the releases coming up are going to be very lazy. I don't even want to say lazy, but like filler titles. We know now that like a Mario Party is on the way because there was a leak about it. I talked about it on last stream, but
I'm still waiting for Wind Waker, bro. That's my fucking.
We can only hope.
Fucking see. Yeah.
It's like they might save that for Switch too. I don't know. But I feel like we got nothing but remakes and like smaller titles on the way. Mario Party would be fun if the rumors are true, and it looks like they are. It was like a Twitter, a very credible Twitter leaker put it out.
2 in the June, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The new section on the Switch says something about hidden secrets. I wonder what they could be. I saw that. I don't want to get my hopes up because it doesn't really fit the marketing to like say that there's hidden secrets and not talk about it. Especially when you want to get people to get the remake, so you would advertise the new content, obviously. So I'm not gonna get hopes. Like I'm not gonna get my hopes up. It's probably nothing. Like if there is anything they haven't talked about, it's probably something small. No, disconnect.
Oh, who disconnected? Oh, you dingus. All right, everybody leave.
All right.
They kicked everyone out.
Yeah, it was just us three. You were gone.
Oh man. All right, yeah. Sorry about that. Must have been me then. I leave the room. Yeah, I went ahead and remade it.
Man, it's like Paper Mario. Like out of all the games this year, Paper Mario was like one of the games I was interested in.
But yeah, it's genuinely a good game.
I'll say it was Persona 3, Paper Mario, and Metaphor. I was really interested in Metaphor. That'd be like, out of all the games I'm hyped for, it would be Re-Phantasmo.
Next trailer for Pokemon Z is in August, most likely, because that's Pokemon Worlds. I don't think they really do trailers at Worlds like that. They used to, but I don't remember that happening in recent memory. There could be like a separate Pokemon
is this
Direct.
The same game as like Arceus, or is it gonna be like a totally different game? I know it's a Legends game.
Similar to Arceus, but not a remake. It's like a continuation, I would assume, of Pokemon X and Y.
Yeah, with the X and Y,
Either a
right?
continuation or a prequel of some sort. Legends was shown at Worlds. Legends was revealed in a Pokemon Direct. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we don't need any more Pokemon. I want more backstory now.
One more backstory? I mean, we could get that
like,
with Z-A.
I want to see the wars that happen, man.
No, I want to see that too. I think X and Y was painfully undercooked. X and Y is my favorite gen.
Oh well, it's dear to my heart. I think my favorite gen's Diamond and Pearl. So,
like, I acknowledge that it's a piece of shit and like it's very undercooked, but I still like it. That was like when I was really getting into 3DS. So like I just got biased for that generation.
I say my favorite gen's always been Diamond and Pearl. It's like my first fucking Pokemon
So
game,
surely you have to acknowledge like you like a trash gen too.
Yes, the game was kind of fucking cheese.
My favorite generation was it Black 2? Yeah, that's my favorite one.
So Gen 5, I will say Black 2 and White 2 are up there. Like they're the only ones with hard mode. Like come on.
Yeah, because I played Pokemon Diamond on the fucking DS.
Yeah, I hear original Diamond and Pearl is like slow as molasses.
I mean, those gens had such good battle factories, though.
No, it was the first generation to do tag teams.
Weren't tag teams in Gen 3?
Yeah, I think that was Diamond and Pearl. Or it had to be before it, one of the two.
No, tag teams were in Gen 3.
Yeah, Gen 3 started 2v2.
Black and White were stinkers, but Black 2 and White 2 were fun. I even like the original Black and White 1. I think people just hate it because it forces you to use the Unova Pokemon before post-game. And like, For me, I always only ever use the new region Pokemon when I start a new game in a new region. It's like it kind of makes sense.
Tapig was broken in the original Black and White game.
I always picked Oshawott.
I think other than Violet, the only other Pokemon game I played was
We
fucking
love Oshawott. It's fucking Otter Samurai. Come on.
Yeah, but Tapig is better. Let's be honest. Come on.
I always said like Tepig.
Whenever he becomes like Dark Water.
Oh yeah. He's finally usable because they got rid of his shitty ability. He's got sharpness, powers up slicing moves.
Edge is like ridiculous.
And that ability was so good they gave it to Gallade.
The only other Pokemon game I've ever played is like fucking Sun and Moon.
I'm tempted. Like the more we talk about it, it's not the first time we talked about it. We talked about it last Splatfest too. The more we talk about it, the more I'm tempted to get Z-A, just to be like, go back to Pokemon. It's just, again, I'm biased towards Gen 6, and I really would like to see the story for X and Y fleshed out.
I
if they
see
do
the anime, the fucking X and Y, and I didn't mind it. So
even for the fucking Ash anime, Gen 6 was pretty Kino.
I like what's the little miniature electric mouse?
The amount of bad takes I'm hearing and reading, it's not like any of you have actually played the games. What are you talking about, JC? What do you like, JC, motherfucker?
Oh,
yeah, he probably plays Pokemon Go, let's be honest here.
I know, right? JC is like he's a gotcha lord.
Diamond and Pearl, my starter's always Piplup. I love
Pokemon Legends.
JC, the Gen 1er.
I like water.
Yeah.
That's like the usual starter I go to. Other than Violet, I chose the cat.
Yeah, I always go to water types. Even though there are some water starters I like more than others, I always kind of go for water starters.
I chose Frigagito and fucking Violet. Because I like dark as well.
I picked Bulbasaur off the rip in red.
I don't mind Quaxley, but I like the fan interpretations better, where it looked like he was going to be a conquistador.
Yeah, looks like shit. That's why I didn't
Squirtle.
Instead, he turned into some like Brazilian dancer.
Good too.
Yeah, he turned like a ballet dancer or some shit like that, I think.
JC says, "You don't even know me. Your Pokemon Go's his ass." LMAO. I didn't say Pokemon Go.
Yeah, who said Pokemon Go?
Fuck.
No one said that.
I got cornered by the Fizzbomb and the fucking shield.
Brother made fun of Quaxley, calling it a trans duck. I disavow, obviously. No, I saw a fan interpretation on Twitter that showed him being like a pirate or a conquistador. I wanted something like that.
Yeah, and then
we
what
are
was the
in
crocodile's name?
Fuecoco?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the orange one.
I like how he gets a little sombrero in the mid stage for Crocodile.
I just remember the last time I think I was playing that game, I got all the evolutions.
I do like Skeledirge's design, because we don't often get like the final evolution is on all fours. Like usually they just fucking stand up. That's why I kind of don't like Samurott.
Oh my god.
Honestly, my favorite Pokemon of all time is
remember Toster Fizzbangs. A.
Oh yeah.
This is our first loss.
That's my favorite fucking Pokemon out of all of them.
It's alright, we'll get wins.
There we go.
Oh my lord.
This is my second match, and I got my fucking shit dominated this one.
I did one match before we started, before I started the stream, just to, not be rusty, and I got the win, and I also got my daily bonus.
I did too. I just played one fucking match just to get used to the buttons again.
I think Gen 2 is better. I would say Gen 2 is my second favorite.
10. Fuck all y'all.
I know some people only consider the first 151. For me, it's 251. I used the grass cat at first. My brother hard simped for Skeledirge. I'm a Gen 2er pretty hard. I would say me as well. Like I was at that, like when I started watching like the anime on Kids WB and shit, like they were in the middle of the Johto arc, so it was like watching that and watching Yu-Gi-Oh! It was like peak right there.
I'm trying to remember. Gen 3 is Mudkip, right?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so Gen 4 is Piplup and them, yeah. Okay.
And Gen 3 is when I started falling off. Like I saw when they started the Gen 3 anime, and then I stopped watching.
Chimchar,
Turtwig, and Piplup.
Yeah, Turtwig and Piplup.
Started with Gen 1, but only really knew what they were doing in Gen 2. Yeah, same here, because I had Pokemon Red. Gen 2 brought Jump Lump and Mary. Those guys were great. Jump Lump is okay, but I'm in love like with the whole Merup line. Ampharos is one of my favorite lines, and then Mega Ampharos with the hair. I'm going crazy for Mega
can be
Ampharos.
really useful. And they become part dragon.
Yeah, like Electric Dragon, and the only basis for it is that it's just a pun, because his Japanese name is Denryo. Ryo means dragon. It's very funny. Oh, and Mega Skeptile being Grass Dragon was pretty cool too. He was the only Hoenn starter that was monotype.
I do love me some Pokemon though.
Shit.
He's trying to ink our base.
I see him.
It's the back.
Look at him jump, look at him jump. Got him. Jumps her out. We can hold more Fizzbangs.
Yeah, so I think my thing is right being so you get it's Fizzbangs by minute, then if you kill somebody you get their Fizzbangs.
Yeah, it seems to be how it works. Shit. You guys coming for me?
Oh, the guy killed me.
I was like, really? The only really Nintendo franchise only.
Okay, I got him. The Ink Storm
Metroid.
damage
I
got
think
rid
I've
of him.
only played one, and I think I played like original.
Oh, I like
Prime.
Lantern too, Anne.
Bro, what about the homie rubbish, bro?
Gen 5 was when I came back to it for the games, but I hated the anime for it. But of course, my dumbass was already too old for the anime by then.
Oh my god!
But I had seen clips for it. I wasn't too impressed.
Sucks.
It was shit like Pikachu losing to a level 5 starter Snivy. Shit was clowny.
Did not make
I
no
got
sense.
the roller in mid. Oh, there's some Persona players. Oh, and speaking of Persona, the fucking...
Like, even if you want to say, oh, Snivy resists electric attacks, like, that Pikachu, that motherfucker has, like, Iron Tail and shit. He's got coverage.
Yeah, he has steel.
Yeah, steel.
Is he a steel electric? Fuck.
20 seconds. Oh, I see you, Ivan.
I'm holding mid.
Yeah, I'm going back to mid. I'm gonna get the roller and the paintbrush.
Yeah. It's looking good from the map, but just cover mid.
Yeah, give him the paintbrush.
And toss your Fizzbangs.
Fuck, the paintbrush and the roller got me. Yeah, it's that paintbrush and the roller got mid. I was trying to get one or the other.
Got my storm level on the side at the very end.
I've seen some JP episodes of YouTube with Gen 5 when Google let you have a bit of fun then.
Wow!
Damn.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
I blame hater, man. That really, like, even just looking from the overhead, it looked like we had it. But yeah, to follow up with what JC was saying, yeah, Pokemon is still one of the only animes that doesn't have, like, simultaneous subtitles for the Japanese version. They really don't want you to know the show airs in Japanese for some reason. It goes against their bottom line. Oh, new maps.
Map change.
See where I'm suffering now? I'm suffering right now. Mahi Mahi and Crab Lake Capital. A big thing about Gen 5 that I hate is that it's probably one of the worst champions, especially when Gen 4 has Cynthia and Lance in the Gen 2 remakes. Yeah, Cynthia is top. Even like all these generations later, people seem to have Cynthia as like the top champion, like their favorite. But yeah, Alder could not... Alder doesn't even touch Cynthia, like, let's be honest. Doesn't even clear...
Let's be honest here.
It is kind of improved
Cynthia's
by Black
peak.
and White 2 having Iris as the champion. I thought that was a neat little change. Yeah, and as much as I cap for X and Y, I do agree, TRBG. Diantha was not really memorable. Gen 7 didn't even have a champion. Gen 8 had Leon. I know they're trying to make you simp for Leon with all the marketing. I don't think people actually like Leon. Like, I'm gonna be honest, guys.
I think I think Revy died.
Revy died?
What? He left. He's not here anymore.
Oh yeah, Revy sometimes has that thing where he gets kicked out of Discord. We'll see if he pops back in. We'll give him a minute. Kieran is up there, but you need to play both Scarlet DLC. He plays like VGC for once with items. Okay, here he is. Hello, Revy.
I community engineered and I didn't know my Discord died.
Oh yeah, that's happened to you before. Oh, the room's open. We have to remake it anyway.
I'll get back in.
I know, no, like Kieran.
I have a restart fucking Splatoon.
Yeah, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet, but I hear Kieran is like bigly popular with the ladies and shit. I will say that's organic popularity. I think Leon is kind of forced popularity. And people don't like the Gen 9 champion Gita or Jita. They say her team sucks. I played Scarlet and Violet, so I don't know, guys.
The only thing I know of Scarlet and Violet is like Nobara is like a fucking fan favorite.
Anne says she's really lame, and Anne's played Scarlet and Violet, so he knows.
I was like, I know everybody likes the DLC character, or I've seen a lot about that.
Well, DLC characters will be Kieran and Carmine.
Yeah, Carmine, yeah, the leading one.
Yeah, people like how she sieves, like she's always seething.
I know.
Then you got DSP over there with his impressions. Hey DSP, it's me, Nemona. Nemona.
Oh yeah, why did I say Nobara?
Oh my god, no.
By the way, Anne, I don't know what the hell they're watching, but isn't that show we were watching? I don't know what the hell they're covering, but that's that show you guys were looking at. Again, Small World. Yeah, Shinometa, the lady who put like her common cookies or whatever the hell the meme was. Huh? Well, that's like one of the scenes from the show. I'm just like telling you what like. I am just telling you. I'm just telling you what the scene in the show is, sir.
You watch?
See, look, Anne is backing me up here.
Oh, it's Anne watching her shit too.
That was like an infamous, notorious webm they would repost on A. What shit? What the fuck?
These weebs, I'm telling you.
Sniper up top. And big ups Egg Gang 1738. Hello.
Bro, we could talk about more important shit like Drake and Kendrick.
Yeah, Drake and Kendrick.
Yeah, Csnow, give us the Drake and Kendrick lore. Who is winning? Didn't they stop the beef?
No, the last thing that happened, supposedly Drake was proven that he lied about everything.
So yeah, so Kendrick is winning right now. So yeah.
Kendrick's been winning since fucking Meet the Gram, so we can't.
Okay, but what's the lore with like Drake being a PDF or something? He was like dating a minor. I heard that.
So Kendrick supposedly has a fucking contact with one of OVO. Saying that Drake and actually everybody in OVO is a fucking PDF file, and he's just different with that.
And they got like weird people who are actually
and he's supposedly doing something like sex trafficking and that shit too.
Oh wow.
Yeah, supposedly there too. And Drake, you know, for years has been spotted with multiple underage people.
Yeah, this guy's spawn killing.
Yeah, what the fuck? I just like walked right in front of him and he just popped up.
So yeah, you know 11 from Stranger Things?
Yeah, Millie Bobby Brown, supposedly. Billie Eilish was another one.
And then another one was like a 16-year-old.
Oh yeah, that's from like
took to dinner
6 years ago. Yeah, there's that.
That's crazy.
There's a concert where she like he's a 16-year-old or some shit like that.
So we hate Drake now?
I think a lot of people have hated Drake forever. I
haven't listened to any
like
Drake. Like I'm a fucking dingus. I don't listen to Drake.
I was like, I watched like some of his shit, not a lot.
I've never really been a Drake fan.
Out of the two, I prefer Kendrick a lot more. I have like a lot of Kendrick songs on my playlist.
Yeah.
Oh, Bitch Don't Kill My Vibe, and that's a really good song.
The latest diss track Not Like
No,
Us.
Not Like Us.
Is a
Not Like Us
banger.
is a fucking banger. Yeah, that one. Meet the Grams is good. Euphoria is actually good too.
Did I watch the Tevin rant on Drake? That may have been something I heard while at the slots.
Wait, Tevin did a rant recently about Drake?
If it was, I think
got
I
a
heard
Drake
it
fan
a
at my
couple
work,
weeks
bro.
ago when the beef
I got a Drake
happened.
fan at work, and like I've been talking shit. I was like, bro, you know Kendrick killed that hoe.
Ah, dude, that brush made it impossible for us.
I was like, yeah, Kendrick slaughtered that hoe, bro.
Yeah, he destroyed him. Completely and utterly destroyed him. I'm like, that's crazy.
Drake not surviving. Drake.
Yeah, I vaguely recall
Bro,
it
now
TRPG.
DJ Academics is not being called.
Oh, I saw
he's
that.
being
I saw
called,
that. That's another person
I can't
Tevin
say
talks
the
about.
word because of reasons,
Yeah,
but, like,
he's Metro Boomin got some sketchy ass tweets.
yeah, but like DJ Academics, he's like apparently
Drake,
there's like
the biggest Drake dick writer of them all.
Yeah, so apparently he has a whole situation where a lady has came out that he supposedly did some things with the, lady,
Oh man, I saw the tweet that came
Rick
out when
Ross
it
was just
happened, but I
clowning
didn't look
Drake
too
for,
into
like,
it.
the past few weeks.
Yeah, the rap community's been very.
Yeah, then The Weeknd, ASAP Rocky dissed Drake like a week and a half ago.
Yeah, the hip hop community is on fire right now. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Shit's funny. I love it.
It's
I
hilarious.
It should
love
always be on fire. There's always drama going
Shit's
on.
funny, bro.
Yeah, it's like we got great music.
Bro,
you know
this is the key point. This is the key point of 2024 right here, bro. Just the fucking Drake again.
Oh,
I
someone
know.
disconnected.
Kendrick just doxes Drake. That's crazy.
Yeah, he doxed Drake's house, bro.
On a song cover too, and it has 40 million views.
Ivan, I think he got kicked out.
Yeah, it kicked me out.
Yeah, well, it kicked us out too, so don't worry. We're gonna have to pop back in.
Well, it gave me a penalty, so.
Yeah, he leaked fucking Drake's location. Drake's house got shut up like 3 days after.
Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah.
Yeah, his security guard got injured.
Yeah, and then someone else tried to break up in there. It's
We'll
like,
have to remake the room.
Yeah, it's like Drake's house got shut up.
No, you don't gotta remake the room yet, or wait, for everyone else.
Yeah, because it kicked us all out.
No, yeah, okay.
It was like a big match-wide disconnect.
It's like this is top tier, high-end shenanigans, and I'm fucking approving of it.
yes.
Bro, I was talking about this too. The last good diss battle we had was Drake and Pusha T when Pusha T exposed Drake had a son.
Yeah. And supposedly, I mean, we don't know if this is true or not, but
True, oh yeah,
apparently
Drake's
has a
got
daughter.
a daughter. Yeah, and that's the thing.
Which is kind of crazy.
Bro, he hiding everybody, bro. He hiding everyone.
We don't even know who to trust.
Talking to his fucking moms though, that was insane.
I know, saying that he should, LTG quote here,
Option C.
Did you see that thing where the official Missouri State Twitter doxed a football player of the Chiefs who had a conservative-style speech at some college? I didn't see that at all. The hell?
I don't know about that.
No, I think the last thing people figured out about like NFL players, supposedly like University of Miami had a fucking rap crew called the 7-Sport Crew.
What does that mean?
No, they did a song, and the main beat of the song is like, "Yo, ho, only knows that she's getting fucked."
Oh.
Yeah, let me make sure my gear's
I
right.
just saw it because Greg Olson, who was writer of the fucking Carolina Panthers, was part of it.
Something about him being grateful his wife is a stay-at-home mom and stuff. Follow up from what I previously said about the doxing.
Oh, it was like
Yeah, I
Kendrick
see that,
shit's like
TRPG.
top tier shit, bro. It's just top tier shit.
This is like something they talk about like 50 years from now. Like, remember this?
Oh yeah. All right, here's the greatest rap piece of all time: Biggie and Tupac, Drake and Kendrick.
Yeah, that's like number 2.
Then I think third will be Easy E and fucking Dre.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Also, guess what? Drake had the beef with Meek Mill, which literally was just one-sided.
Yeah, it was like
Meek Mill didn't really give a fuck.
Yeah.
You were like browsing at half asleep at 5 a.m., so you might have missed a few details. Oh, that's fine then. Dude, I love browsing internet at 5 a.m. half asleep.
5 a.m. browsing.
I think they said,
the big thing with Kendrick, that motherfucker
penalty.
dropped 4 diss tracks in a matter of 48 hours.
Yeah, and Drake was like, you're not gonna drop. You're gonna, you know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
said,
Family Matters,
drop.
45 minutes later, Meet the Grams. The next day, not like us. And earlier that day before, fucking 6:16 in fucking LA.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, yeah, 3 in 48 hours. He dropped 3 fucking diss tracks in 48
Yeah,
hours.
this was not a boxing match. This was like watching someone like fight a curb. Like,
Bro, what's that Simpsons meme? Stop, he's already dead.
Stop,
Yeah.
he's already dead!
Already dead.
Kendrick is like just stomping him out.
Bro, there's a meme fucking animation of people doing it's like him and Knuckles, and he just beats the shit out of Drake.
I know.
I think they are. Let me see. Johnny Somali.
Is he out of prison?
I think he is. He's causing trouble in Japan again.
Guys, the
Oh
projector screen is
god.
Biggest turtle in the Shasta.
No, I think it's where they
I know
put
the last thing he was in
specials.
fucking Israel and fucking got arrested.
Isn't it like that weird IRL guy?
Yes, he's like Neon, because Neon's also
They have like a
that type of
conference
fucking corny.
table in the middle of the street with like a monitor.
Which
a
Neon
mic
also got
monitor
arrested in
hooked up
fucking
there.
Israel for like
what
2
is
days for
this?
filming a police officer or some shit like that.
Style. The Clerk style, like front.
Oh, I'm sorry, not in Israel, Dubai. He got arrested in Dubai for filming a fucking police
Last I
officer.
heard, Johnny Somali was causing trouble in Israel. I guess he somehow got away from
He's
that.
trying to fight a cop, a catcalling a female cop. And got
I remember
arrested.
watching the casino go over that.
Entire world allegedly looks like this.
No, not Shibi,
They're saying he can't be
Johnny
arrested
Somali.
All this money, all this power, they tell the U.S. what to do. Why
Red
does
Animator
their
says
city
more
look
info is
like
coming out of the Lego
this?
Horizon game called Lego Horizon Adventures.
Man.
Busy. Relax.
I don't really play Lego games.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
By the way,
I thought it was just the Lego set they were doing.
Outside of the classic ones, Lego games are not really dingus games. I don't really like Horizon either, which is to say I don't like it at all.
Wait, you don't like Lego Star Wars?
I said classic. Do you not consider Lego Star Wars classic?
That's also good too.
Cancel Johnny's. So is this just a meeting
I
of
would
all
say
of the
Lego
Johnny Somali
Batman's like
haters?
right before they started
So
becoming
they,
bad.
Like set up
I
a
really like,
boardroom on the
was it
sidewalk to develop
Horizon?
their
I
council
think
of evil
Horizon.
I've
schemes.
never played it. It just looks boring.
Dingus would play a
It
Lego
just
Mario
looks like a
game.
game.
I don't even have the Lego Mario like in real
And then
life.
There's like people like that are just like leering over
Like,
the edge.
it really isn't
like,
that
leaning
easy to
in.
reel me in.
Like what's going on?
This is
It's gonna be some modicum of effort.
Yeah, Dinger's just into Nintendo games and just weird
I don't want no
games.
problem.
Like that, another crab treasure. That game fucking bored me. I'm
Aw,
sorry.
come on. That was a good game.
I hated it. I'm sorry.
That was Kino. Come on.
O Block in Baltimore.
You just don't get
That
it.
cat, I beat the cat game. That game was
I
kind of fun
thought
though.
Israel was like this incredible like
Shit on the crab game and then give a big ups to the cat game.
where like everybody
I don't know,
was
the
a
cat game was just
millionaire.
fucking
Like
look good.
dude.
No matter what.
really,
I played
And
2
the
hours.
story
It was
zone, I guess. I
hyped
don't know.
Did you enjoy Stray?
And I fucking said no, I'm not playing.
I'll be honest, I forgot I even played Stray.
Can somebody
I
clean
beat
the
this game?
sidewalk? Like,
I
can
forgot
we
that game.
enslave some
Well,
of the
that was
Palestinians
2022, not
on the
2023.
sidewalk, maybe? Like,
Chinese.
what's going? Like, seriously?
It's like because like I have a save file, I like 100% the game, but I just forgot I played it. I don't even know.
What's going on?
Oh,
Like,
we
this
just
is
waiting for
like
Ivan.
when doing
Yeah, I think they said he gave him a penalty. We'll go ahead and do some matches and he can come back in when he wants.
No states There would be like streets of gold. Like everything would be great. It's not looking so good.
No wonder Cave can't pay us well.
Bro, the best line of the freaking Now I Guess is the fucking say, oh me home.
C911 goes, this is not
Stay minor.
Oh, Ivan got hit with the 3-minute penalty. Okay.
Yeah, say like, you're gonna play a song for it.
We'll do a match and then let you back in. Hey, Duke, we got a full party right now. But once we got once someone dips, we'll let you in.
Did you see that Shawn Michaels responded to Kendrick after he used the line "sweet shit music"?
The cameraman is Johnny.
Yeah, freaking Kendrick and Knockliger said, "I'm gonna sweet shit music you and not pass the ox."
Look at all this trash.
Then Shawn Michaels invited both Kendrick and Drake to NXT.
Man, ain't nobody going through that, bro. Let's be honest here.
I was funny, bro. That was just funny, bro. Yeah, Kendrick's gonna disappear for a little bit.
He's gonna disappear.
Come out with another album with his fucking cousin Baby Keem. I think that's gonna happen.
Alright, sounds good,
Duke. There's like a fucking screaming skull from
Sounds good. Sounds good. Right. Right.
Is this like one of those UFOs?
Needs to be the master of hitting memorable games, defended the stupid kitty game. Yeah.
The Ghost Doctor was telling.
I think the crab game might be in the running for his game of the year. I like this, so I'm not gonna cry about that.
Honestly, that's a good thing. If you enjoyed it, that's a good thing.
If you like the game.
Yeah, isn't that like what we always say? Like, he should at least be enjoying what he's doing. He's being such a hater and shit. He's being so miserable. ESP has fun. Isn't that like the most we can hope for?
Well, he does.
I think anybody with a hammer gone off this place.
Yeah, you're watching Pop on the side. Yeah, I know he's doing Friday night fights. I'm not too interested because it's just gonna be casual.
I usually only watch like game shit now, but I'm just waiting for Akuma because I think that'll be
That's what he's doing too. That's why he claims he's not doing ranked right now because it's like there's no point. Akuma's gonna come out. It's gonna change the whole game up. I don't think it's gonna change it. I don't think it's gonna change it to the point we hold a whole different game.
They're gonna do the same thing what Guilty Gear's doing right now. They're gonna have a small balance patch or none at all and just wait till fucking July.
I think it'll be a significant balance change, but it like isn't gonna change the hierarchy of the game and like who's the top. It won't be like a giant. Like that doesn't.
Stride's not doing shit.
They're
You're
not gonna change the
whole new map,
whole.
and that's it. And they're focusing on a massive ass patch in fucking Season 4.
Yeah, go on in.
Travel to Indonesia, travel to Thailand.
That's what I was saying. I think Tekken's barely doing shit. They're just releasing a new map and a character in the summer.
But he thinks it's gonna change the whole game and like who's on top and all that. Like it is impossible to really do that without shaking up like the whole thing. Like you gotta really change it up.
He thinks they're gonna do it before Evo. No, they're not gonna do it before Evo. They're gonna do it after Evo in fucking August. Same thing like Guilty Gear, most likely Tekken. But their mid-season patch.
Imagine traveling to a country that's in the middle of a war.
They're gonna just go fucking. They're gonna Tekken and Street Fighter gonna rebound their shit from their season 3.
Is that all?
Open carrying swords.
Of course, doing casual is going to open up the trolls much harder. Exactly, it's easier to match up with than casuals, but he learns like casuals is more chill.
There's more trolls
chill fun.
Can't chill, they'll still want even in casuals. They're giving everyone a wake-up counter, which is probably the biggest change, or wake-up reversal, whatever it's called. But is that really going to change the whole game up? Like, it's going to change who's at top, who the best characters are.
Big ass change, bro. It would be something like fucking Ken gets like nuked to oblivion.
Like, I expect some tier shifts around, but like, he thinks they're going to like change the like whole ass mechanics and shit. I don't see that happening.
No, I think the big thing is like they would jack shit and maybe just nerf and buff like a certain amount of characters, or just do nothing.
I certainly don't think it's a big enough change to constitute like a new game. Like he's calling it a new game on his schedule that he's gonna play as Akuma.
Street Fighter 6.5.
Guilty Gear Strive right now is not doing a balance patch at all for Slayer's release. They're doing a massive ass one after Evo.
Boss weapon.
Like the Ralph, like head to Africa.
Yeah.
But if you're talking about like buffet, Johnny gets buffed, Elfo gets buffed.
Okay, go ahead and hit stop. I think it's been 3 minutes. See if he gets Ivan back in. There are certain characters, says Anne, who don't have proper wake-up options, so it won't change fundamentally who is on top, but it changes corner dynamics. Yeah, that I can understand. It just feels like... Yes. Because 3 minutes are up. I feel like DSP is definitely bigging it up as bigger than it actually is. I don't deny like some tier shifts seem inevitable, like what you're saying there on Honda. I think Honda is most likely gonna have a tier shift, but maybe not by much. But I don't think it'll be like it's not gonna significantly change how most people play the game. I don't think.
It's not gonna be. Yeah, I can see that too. It's something minute and small. It's not gonna be a massive ass patch.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a year one patch for the game.
It's not gonna change like the foundation, the DNA, the blueprint of the game, who everyone plays.
That would be for season 2. When season 2 gets dropped, that's when you're gonna see a massive ass patch.
I don't even think like a season 2 patch would do something like that.
Let's have a look here at the super chats here. We got
Goku's in Street Fighter
for $20.
Alright, we got the new room up for Mr. Revy.
Soccer gets put into the game.
Well, it's not financial advice.
Carl says I would love to see Dave's idea of a good balance patch. Zangief, damage buff 1000% no matter what he's doing, and constant super armor.
I think out of everything, Jury does not get nerfed at all. Jury's mix-up setups too fucking crucial. They won't touch her. She'll be the character to be left alone.
Yeah, because she's the best.
Oh, Beer Biscuit says IRL money buff.
I think Cammy gets a speed.
That's the best kind of patch right there.
And he's in good shape and he's fit, which he looks like he's
I think
fit.
Ken's already getting a throw nerf. They're gonna nerf his throws or some shit like that.
Yeah, Ken's gonna he's gonna get hit with the, you know,
JP's already nuked. JP's not gonna get nerfed anymore. JP got nuked to oblivion already after the fucking first character came out.
Probably on drugs, wasn't taking it seriously.
I don't think any nerfs are coming. It's going to be most likely buffs. Anne talked about it at one point. I don't know if it was on stream or in a call. But I agree. Like just buffing everyone is better than just nerfing characters. That's case by case basis, but I generally agree with that.
Strive right now, the looks of it is chaos, and the Goriyuki might get, and Abba might get nerfed, but Johnny and Elfo get buffed. As the most likely option is going to happen.
I love the boxing, but it's in the afternoon. It's an
because
afternoon
Abba already
card, so
only being in the game for a month and a half is dangerous in ranks.
In general, buffs do better than nerfs. I agree.
Championship of the world.
Let's go.
What's saying Usyk's gonna win on
no subs while I was taking a piss?
I know, where are these?
That's why they should buff Pac-Man to the top of the list in Smash. I refuse to believe Pac-Man's like the 14th best character in Smash Ultimate. I don't believe that.
No. The only moments I played fucking Smash, I played like Cloud and Lucario.
That's funny, isn't it?
Oh, they're giving a minor Rich mention on the casino. They're talking about how Rich magically stopped talking about Worski the second the casino started their show. I agree. I noticed that as well. They're very curious there, Rich.
I know the review tech guys are like, let's go, let's get review tech,
In Tekken 8, Eddie is the meta.
Oh god, I'm getting jumped.
I got jumped like 3 of them.
I do remember the Pokemon Gen 7 nerfs, TRPG. I really hated what they did to Talonflame.
Full on like spiral.
If you know, you know. But Talonflame had a broken ass ability where he could use priority any flying type move, and he had access to Brave Bird.
We're gonna chop all that up. Have a look
Like
at
shit.
it.
I was like,
It'll be really good.
most games you're always gonna get like some nerfs and bugs. Like I remember fucking COD BO3, they nerfed shit for zombies for some stupid ass reason.
I don't know why.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
It's like
that's a PvE game. What the fuck are you doing?
yeah, it's like with Helldivers too. It's like they just nerf guns into the ground. It's like it's a PvE game. Like, come on.
My God, like damn, bro. What the fuck?
Do people actually care about the balance?
I think they care. If PvE, I think the devs would care if people are doing like the challenges too easily.
But like they completely destroy these weapons.
I remember when BO2 they like nerfed like a bunch of guns and zombies and they just became fucking useless.
Oh, is it like, okay, I don't play Helldivers. It's like a case of people only using one kind of gun. Maybe they want you to use other guns.
Most likely. I mean, that's what they did with COD. COD for zombies, they did that.
They nerf shit so that you use the other weapons that are available instead of like the same fucking kit over and over again. Now, that I could understand.
Well, the thing is, with the new Warbond weapons, like 1 out of 3 of the weapons are good. It's like they don't even make them like
That should be something right there for Helldivers. Just start like getting like one good weapon, or just none of them are just like good. It's like mid-tier to ass.
Yeah, they should just buff the weaker weapons so you can have more options, you know?
Gedgar lost Levitate. Oh yeah, we talked about that on another stream. I remember we had discussed that for Gengar. I mean, he is standing on the ground though.
I'm making sure I don't. The sensor was not good enough. I'll say
I'm level 35 out of 100. I'm gonna have to grind.
All right, go ahead. We're good.
Catalog, I'm at fucking 16.
Well, you're fine. You don't grind to 100 every season, but I do.
I think the only time I grinded for it was like when the retro consoles were in there, and I think I got played.
Yeah, I didn't want to miss out on those.
I only play during Splatfest.
That's fine. That's fine. You guys don't know like this shit like me. They're going over the Fuentes stuff that I just looked at.
Mostly just playing EPR. I'm almost done with that game.
I gotta be careful in case they got the uncensored version. I don't know what version they're gonna look at.
The day Dingus gets banned.
No!
It's today.
As if I shouldn't have been banned months ago
Yeah,
for my
fighting games is like the same thing as like multiplayer games. You are gonna just watch those happen a couple of times.
Red Animator says biggest change in Street Fighter 6 is drive reversal are being buffed big time because the people doing drive rush cancel to another drive rush cancel into level 3 super.
The ultimate version of gay porn.
Guilty Gear's got a move called Wild Assault. That needs to get fucking buffed. That thing's ass.
Show we love you. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, have a great
Which is just their drive impact.
I don't know too much about like the mechanics of Street Fighter 6 other than just watching Dave lose, but he does cry about drive rushes and drive impacts a lot.
Yeah, Guilty Gear inputted that in fucking season 3 called Wild Assault and Wild Defense, and they suck.
Was that the most recent season?
Yes, season 3, yeah. It was Wild Assault and Wild Defense, which, yeah, it was a big season 3 patch thing.
Are they already trying to be like Street Fighter then?
Some characters got really good ones, like Bridget's is really useful. Other characters, it sucks.
Oh, we hate Bridget.
It was censored?
That's the character I fucking made.
I didn't see the uncensored, thank God.
I made Brisket, and I fucking started maining Elto.
Censored because it's still fucked. There is a censor.
Oh man, that is a fucked comp. They got Super Blobbers and a Splatoon on a brush. No wonder they're in danger.
Makes 0 sense.
That's totally fair. That's totally that is a fair ass comp. I will not stray.
I got cornered by the Splatoon and both.
Watch us lose anyway.
I'm using the paintbrush. I really like the paintbrush.
So he ends the show, right?
One left.
Way, by the way.
Got some chumps out on their side.
Oh my god, I got jumped.
So randomly.
Oh, I sold the revolver. Fuck, the fucking Splatoon got me.
I'm on their side.
I'm jumping.
Be careful. Alright, I gotta refill, so...
You're doing some damage over here.
Yeah, oh shit, we gotta take back mid, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm heading back mid.
Going on. So you actually hear, like, you start hearing Nick's goon sesh. That was Nick himself gooning right there.
And it's been pitched high. It's sped up. It's sped up, but pitched higher.
I'm stamping.
Oh shit, I saw you there. Pick ups.
I missed.
So Fuentes gooning kind of
Wait, they're in danger. 2 are coming back. It's just 2 blobbers. The rest are spawning back in.
I got the brush.
Mexican child leader of the white race. Those are the sounds he
I do
makes
love
when
me
he
some paintbrush. Just a fucking Splatoon brush.
Whoa, buddy.
I got the wobbler. I got one of them.
Oh yeah, desperate brushing going on here.
Got the wobbler. I got one of them.
Oh, No, the camera's been
I got jumps out. Last second jumps. I think we're good. Oh shit, they're at mid.
I'm just nervous.
Oh, you just see the chat react.
Oh, we got the last second storm out. Last second storm.
I think like out of Street Fighter, the one you can see get buffed. Yeah, I can see Zach needs to get buffed. Lily definitely needs one.
Yeah, she's on their side, dude.
Lily definitely needs a buff.
Oh yeah, Lily, we got it. We got it.
Tweak JT's nerf.
How often does Splatoon engage in buff nerf stuff? Stuff is buffed and nerfed during the start of the season and in the middle of a season.
Yeah.
Not too significant of buffs and nerfs, though. Not really. I mean, my shit's never been nerfed. That's fine by me.
No, I don't know how many times the aerospace got nerfed. I looked like once or twice.
That first guy goes, what the fuck?
It happens, but it's not really too significant to like talk about it. I think the last buff that I remember seeing that was really significant was like if you got Inkstorm out and it's of your color, it like heals you. But it's very subtle. It's like you don't even notice it when it happens.
Straight up, the dirtiest gay sex. Look.
I need the big nerf, and I want this nerf first try. Chaos needs to get nuked to the fucking nerf. Just get nuked.
Like got the stream key, but if they had
Hey, we're 3 to 5 right now. I gotta update the count.
Setup combos are literally the easiest in the fucking game. And this
oh yeah, no, Ann's right. The Kraken nerf. I remember the Kraken nerf. When Kraken, remember when Kraken first dropped? We were getting fucked by Krakens all night. Yeah, then they nerfed Kraken. It was like the mid-season patch nerfed Kraken. No, you're right. I remember that.
Kraken warfare.
Wasn't that before Nessie? Because I think I joined you guys like right when.
I don't remember exactly when it was, but it was like the night that Kraken came out, and before that it was crabs. Like we were seeing non-stop crabs, and then the night Kraken came out, we didn't see a single crab all night. Like just overnight, like they just fucked crab over. They love our crabs.
Me and Shinko used to pull the fucking stringers with fucking arrow sprays and poison bombs.
Yeah.
Doompill saying he thinks it was one of the generals that flipped it.
Oh yeah. That's the new Kraken right there. That's the new Kraken. It's fucking triple splashdown. It was already annoying in Splatoon 2.
Go for it. Run, brothers.
Yeah, I saw that. For those who didn't get to experience it in Splatoon 2, they can. In 3.
Like, it doesn't make sense because
annoying. And I don't know how many have it. I know the Blues are like the big one.
Beam Slider was supposed to be the replacement for Splashdown, and then they just end up, and then they just they end up bringing back Splashdown anyway.
I don't know why it's so inaccurate. It's like I tried to shoot him, but
it's literally a worse arrow spray in my fucking opinion because I love I used that thing a couple times.
But I like the kit though. That's why.
Yeah, the stamper's good. You got the stamper.
It's a good kit, but it's
Early bomb helps you move around real quick.
2 weeks out from his conference where he's gonna
you get the stamper
and get the
driver's license.
Yeah, the shots are wider, whereas with the other one, the shots are narrower.
Yeah, it's good for this game mode where you have to paint the most amount of stuff.
Oh my god, no!
But I
got
don't know, like I'm almost
Bro, the Blobber's got me fucking cornered. Help me. Help me.
Where you at?
I got him. He's gonna start running. I said touch the missiles on his ass.
I mean, that's the most likely explanation is Nick is just streaming
himself
tuning to all this gay porn.
It's weird that this Gatling is like not parked anywhere. He's actually like moving around.
Thank you, CISO, the Hindu Village. Thank you.
Oh yes. Oh jeez,
I never see a frontliner Gatling. Usually Gatling's like parked in the back line. He's like moving around on his own.
I use that fucking weapon and I tried to in like fucking tower.
Yeah, I don't get like I never see people treat Gatling like that. It's a playstyle. I'm just surprised I'm seeing it.
It's a playstyle, but
it's a particular way to play that weapon.
Oh, we got him in danger. Those Tesla missiles and those fucking chomps.
Oh yeah, the Gatling is our side. Shit. I know we're on danger, but he's fucking around.
I'm in danger.
What's his name?
Yeah, he's doing some suspicious activity.
Alright, I'm painting spawn.
Oh god. No!
Alright, I got him. Just clean up.
Alright, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I gotta clean up. This gun has its purpose, okay?
Oh wow, they fucking triple strike the fucking mid.
I saw it. I tried to pay back.
I almost had my stamper out.
And then
Oh man, that is close. That's close.
Easy porn.
Yes.
Let's get it.
Dude, if I didn't catch that guy painting our spawn, we would have been fucked.
Enemy base anchor, let's go.
He immediately go, looks like a bad
You like my drip? You like my gun?
So like,
TRBG says, this is why I love Monster Hunter so much. They don't nerf shit. With every big update, they make shit even more insane. Yeah, and then they make it so you can't use mods. So much for Monster Hunter.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, plus you know, Katana gets buffed like every single time. Let's be honest here. Long sword.
The only thing the hacker would do is just play game.
Piece of Peace destroyed Filbert's Dalsum. He ended up playing Dalsum? The Dalsum?
Yeah, that's what somebody was saying. He was playing Dalsim or it was playing like random or some shit like that.
Oh man, it's gonna be big boring until Akuma comes out. I guess I'll put him on the big screen.
No, I'm just gonna watch the memology shit.
I'm not too worried about missing it. But he's in casual, he's playing Dalsum. I'm fine with just like catching the Tevin recap after this or memology videos.
Yeah, it's like the memology videos is good if he's playing with some boring ass characters.
I love memology. It's like memology and Hate Army, they're my top two there.
Phil played him 5 times a couple days ago, or something like that, like a week ago.
Yeah, Rafael's pretty good.
Yeah, he went Bucktooth. Yeah, my boy is good at canvas.
Yeah, Bucktooth. Yeah, it's very curious that Bucktooth and Phil keep running into each other.
It's very suspicious.
You know, he just wants to play with his old FGC buddy.
It was the Jews. You should play the.
I got like my gaming playlist. It's like a mix of Guilty Gear music, Persona music, and just weird Nintendo music.
I gotta update my playlist too. When 1000 Year Door comes out, I wanna like put all the new tracks in there.
Yeah, bro, dude.
All the remastered remix. I'm listening to some of the tracks. They sound great.
I do like this game.
Thing is, they got like a limit of 5,000 songs per YouTube playlist, and I keep hitting that limit. I was thinking maybe like I'd split it. I have like a playlist for Nintendo music and a playlist for Sony music.
I hit that limit 5 years ago. It's like I don't know why they don't increase it.
I guess they just don't expect people to have 5,000 videos on a playlist.
Yeah.
I mean,
that really makes sense.
Yeah.
I need to update that because I need to put like I think I have like some of the Mori songs on there. I need to add more.
Yeah, Susan don't think about people crazy like us.
Yes. Thanks, Susan.
Watching this skit that the casino's putting on. Brian, I like that they added SpongeBob music because Nick loves SpongeBob so much.
Is palpable. By the way,
oh man, they really got mid right here.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Can we hit it through
okay, water level dropping.
I'm trying my best.
All right, this is
it's rough out here.
Someone wrote
not watching garbage satanic bullshit.
I hope not. Like, what the fuck?
He scrolled down. Just close the tab, bro. No one's making you watch this gay porn other than Nick. But how does Bronze Age pervert have this power? You know, like
I don't know. And by the way, this footage is sped up. I thought like the music's all fucked. So it was actually like 20 minutes.
No, there's like the full cut up on.
Oh shoot! Someone behind me. I got shot by Mario. Yeah, they got you too.
I don't really recommend.
No, don't.
Bro, someone get fucking Mario, the fucking
He's too good. He's a fucking gold arrow spray building up for booyahs and shit.
I'm out here throwing my blobber.
Okay, Gatling's gone. Can I sneak in? I'm on their side.
Got him.
Alright.
I thought it was a few seconds.
There was
get jumps off.
It's at least 7 minutes. I think,
7 minutes. Okay, I was exaggerating a little bit.
Christian. Oh, Christian killed me.
Christian.
The Christian? Is this where he's been hiding?
One and only. He ends up. His name is Christian.
Okay, they're on danger, but you gotta hold it like, dude, like mid. Keep mid.
I'm trying to hold it. Oh my god, no!
For real.
Yeah, they.
I don't know. That's close. The danger disappeared at the last second. I'm worried.
I
don't know about that.
They got it. They brought it back.
Yeah, 3%. It's closer than it looks, but that was like last second. Danger disappeared.
It's like you could watch the whole entire team, but then like yeah, last second, nah.
Would give him the names of all the top donors, like.
Oh fuck.
DSP was right. This game is the worst game of the year.
He was right.
He was always right.
So let me tell you about Splatoon, right? Like, only the Japanese play this game, correct? You guys see the pre-stream? He was saying Japanese people only play JRPGs. They don't play Assassin's Creed.
Someone posted it, and I like questioned that. Like, what the fuck is he saying?
Even though apparently there's like a known following for Assassin's Creed in Japan. Like, does he not think Ubisoft? Does he think they don't release their games over there?
I'm going to be honest.
Yes, remember,
who cares about Assassin's Creed? I'm gonna be honest. Like,
no, I agree. I went over it. I went over it last stream.
It is a mid-franchise.
I'm not gonna shed tears over like Assassin's Creed starring Yasuke, you know?
Yeah, I'm telling you. People have this weird standard for Assassin's Creed, like they care, like they don't care. It's a mid-franchise.
Mirage, I own Mirage.
I think it's dominating attention right now because it's a AAA game. So you got like the grifters that want to talk about it, like Ian Mao Shang and like the Quarter Pounder and fucking the new guy Grums. But like in reality, these motherfuckers aren't gonna play the game. They're not actual Assassin's Creed fans.
Because it's like a $100.
And I know there are real Assassin's Creed fans too that are upset about it. But I just think like, well, okay, first of all, Assassin's Creed has never been historically accurate to begin with. Like I know I'm gonna the DSPism, but yeah, Assassin's Creed never been historically accurate. Yasuke was a real person.
Single-handedly won the Revolutionary War for America.
They're embellishing the story like they embellished the American Revolution or the French Revolution. It's not really any different than that.
Here's how you know, by the way.
Bro, like the fucking Industrial Revolution was a Syndicate.
Yeah, Syndicate. They had grapple hooks. Remember that.
My thing, the only thing I had brought up on a last stream, if you guys didn't hear, was that I think it feels like I know Yasuke's a real person, and I don't care that they changed his story or made him out to be a bigger man than he actually was in history. But for me, I said it seemed like we had to force Yasuke in as a playable character because it's a Western developed game. We gotta have a black guy in there somewhere. Even like it doesn't matter that he was a real person in history or not. And I also said it seems like
on him recently, which was really good.
And I also brought up, it seems like when it comes to Asian representation, it seems like Western studios don't like to do that or like commit to it. Because you really only got Yakuza, which is by Sega. It was a Japanese studio. And you have Ghost of Tsushima, which I think was done like pretty good. Like everyone liked Ghost of Tsushima.
That's fucking Sega too.
Well, I mean, like that's different. Like, let's look at fucking anime.
Yeah, we're talking about samurai games.
Yeah, exactly.
We talking about that.
But like you get where I'm coming from, right? Where it's like it's developed by a Western studio, but it like we can't really have like we can't have them both be Asian. Like one of them has to not be Asian.
Sekiro did really well for fucking.
But Sekiro is just Japanese dev. Like I'm talking about when Western devs do it.
Is Japanese.
Are we really meant to believe that if Masad
That's just my opinion. That's what I saw. Like it feels.
From Nick.
Right.
I don't even want to say spiteful, but just kind of like what they felt like they had to do.
Oh my Dewey's mid.
But I'm not gonna pretend like I'm upset about that or I'm gonna shed tears or like, oh my god, diversity.
No,
but I'm not gonna turn a blind eye to it either.
He's a historical figure, which
just so schizo. Like it's only gonna work.
Yeah, it's like cool.
He is a historical figure, but in reality, he wasn't like a legendary black samurai. He was just a fucking. He was just literally a servant to Nobunaga, whatever his name was.
Yeah, then
it wasn't even like if it was an anime. If his life was an anime, he was not the main character.
I'll say they did the anime on him. I know there is an anime on him, but Netflix some shit like that.
There's nothing to worry, guys.
Dude was literally a novelty.
There's published. His life is very speculated. Like you don't know.
There are historical accounts, and like half of the historical accounts are like the townspeople being surprised by his skin color. Like just like they thought he was exotic, and that's why they were mesmerized by him. That's why Nobunaga got him as a retainer.
targeted a vulnerability.
It didn't look like we would win that. Big ups.
Yeah, we won about 2 boys.
But yeah, overall, like I'm not gonna pretend like I don't have little concern when it comes to that specifically. But I don't play Assassin's Creed, so I'm not gonna like drink descriptor as Kool-Aid.
I'm telling you, no one cares. Really.
Out of the newer titles, I've only played fucking Odyssey and Mirage, and I wasn't really.
But yeah, you're right, Csnow. Like it's just Assassin's Creed. Like it's a Ubisoft game. It's gonna come out. Like DSP's gonna play it, and then that's gonna be the end of it. Like who talks about like Mirage, the last one that came out?
Yeah, no one talked about her like Mirage, but now we like care about Assassin's Creed historical accuracy.
Oh wait, we got boys who do business to spit in the truth here. That's the problem with Phil. He makes you gun guard for shit you don't care about.
Exactly. I received a report from Jaden who
is there literally there was 2 called Ash and it's like girlfriend. What the fuck?
About the historical relevance.
And there's snipers. Oh god.
Game. No one cares. No one.
We got double snipers.
He could be a legendary samurai or something like that, but I don't care. I don't care.
Bro, like George Washington was a big point for fucking Assassin's Creed 3.
Yeah, like Connor is like the right hand man to George Washington.
Like a dicker's excuse.
We really gonna pretend like this is the first time
that they've ever made shit up or embellished history? No, yeah, I get it.
It wasn't funny. He's been fired. And
Ezio was choking out the Pope.
DSP plays every AAA Ubisoft game but skips half the Nintendo games. That is true, King Doo. And then the one time Ubisoft made a Nintendo game, Mario Rabbids, he skipped the sequel.
Oh, here's my question, because I think I've heard Phil talk about is he actually playing Paper Mario?
No, he said today that he doesn't have time for it. It was a skip, which is weird because Wednesday he gave it a maybe, and now it's just like a flat out like no, we don't have time for it.
I heard that he brought up in the argument that because RPG didn't do well, he was not going to play fucking Paper Mario.
That was what Potter said. I don't think he brought up Mario RPG on the pre-stream today, but that was like a speculation.
No, a while ago. This was like I think a month ago or some shit like that.
Streamed to my cozy channel after my stream went.
I got the sniper in the mid.
He included messages.
I think it's kind of fake coming from DSP because he says Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is his favorite GameCube game, so I thought there would be like no way he'd be able to skip it without a big excuse, but I guess he doesn't care that much. Oh well.
Yeah, he's a hype beast, let's be honest here.
And then he says like, dude, he says
Hellblade 2? I don't think that game.
He's playing Hellblade 2.
Is that how the IDF does it, by the way?
But like he says Thousand Year Door is his favorite GameCube game. It was so meaningful to him. He brings it up every time he mentions the GameCube, and then he's not gonna play the remake. He's never streamed it on stream for his audience. He has no playthrough of it.
John Cena, are you sure about that?
Oh, yeah, he's brought it up before.
For money, like come on. Stop. Clearly
He'll even say.
I love 1,000 Year Door. It's like one of like the few like GameCube games like I really remember playing. 1,000 Year Door is
like DSP does this whenever he like hypes up games. He's like, oh,
well, if you guys want me to play it.
Little boy, when I was 22 years old.
Yeah, that was his story with 1,000 Year Door. He liked it, but they didn't have time to finish it. And he would have liked to play the remake to have a meaningful re-experience with his new audience. If you guys want it, and I guess they didn't want it, or the real reality is that DSP doesn't want to play any RPGs right now. Even though the problem I think more is that it's like open world RPGs with like lots of shit to do, which Paper Mario is not one of those kinds of RPGs. But I don't know, he's still scared, I guess.
A linear. You know,
I guess you could say it's because Nintendo games don't do well on my channel. He shows up for them.
My audience feels disconnected. I was like, what does that
I enjoyed the game, but like, you guys, I don't know.
My audience doesn't.
Like, this is the thing. If Masad is doing this to you,
yeah, Carlos, like 30 hours. It is not long at all.
Understand? Like, this is like
I don't know if we want this.
What do you do? Destroy their side, dude. I was gonna say we better win.
Yeah, we're just a bunch of snipers stressing. Hellblade 2 is only a 6-hour story, so Phil will do 100% to drag it. If it's a 6-hour story, then if it's Phil we're talking about, then stretch that out to 10 hours.
Similar attacks against other streamers.
Ah, yes, the big three boys who do business: Microsoft, Sony, and EA.
Yeah, the big three.
Since the hack,
I think it's also like he's afraid of his audience, so like people like 672 will make fun of him for playing Nintendo games. That's why he didn't play the Peach game, even though that was literally he's asking where the brand new Nintendo games that are where they at that aren't remakes. We just had one. It was Princess Peach, and he didn't want to play it because he knew his audience was gonna call him out for playing a Kitty Princess game. But like I played it, and like I didn't give a fuck that it was a Kitty Princess game. I had fun with it. He cares too much about what people think of him.
Nah, he's a man. Okay. With a plan. Alright.
Do you believe it?
It's probably because people made fun of him for playing Grizzly Greenlight Rally.
Ah, yes, the Disney game.
And he figures all that out.
Now he says he's gonna go back to Multiverse.
One of the members of your staff was compromised and was
If he does, I'll try to stream snipe him because it's coming back at the end of May.
They're not gonna tell you.
I mean, it's free to play, so he said he was gonna check it out.
We'll be doing that. Bird Boy True.
Man, I remember the OG Multiverses streams.
Yeah, they were pretty tough. I mean, I did have fun when I stream sniped them, but it was only like one time.
It would happen during AFPAC. I mean,
I don't fuck like this is sketch. Obviously the Jews.
Each game was actually good. Yeah, it was.
You go through like his second ever playthrough of that game. You see me like 4 times in that thing.
If Phil did play Thousand Year Door, I'm curious if Phil would act weird towards Flurry and Vivian. I don't think he would really know the Vivian drama unless someone tipped him to tell him about it. But he sent it. He didn't have time for it. What's weird is I don't know why he thinks he wouldn't have time in the schedule for it, because like he's gonna finish the crab game, and he told us Fallout 4 was gonna go like on an Elden Ring style hiatus because of all the new releases coming out next week. But then he tells us today.
Which is new other than Hellblade and fucking Paper Mario.
System Shock on console.
I got the logo.
Yeah, System Shock on console was also coming out, and he had brought that one out too.
Right.
So he said Wednesday that Fallout 4 was gonna go on a hiatus because of all the new releases coming out this week, but next week. But then today he says, "Oh, we can't play Paper Mario because we're already playing all these new releases, including Fallout."
Hey, remember Final Fantasy VII Rebirth?
That game never coming back, bro.
I think Bill would care. Bill would not lose sleep if he had forgotten about that game.
That thing has a shotgun shell in it, alright? That thing is dead.
Yeah, I think that game's dead.
That game's not coming back.
That's my opinion, but I think he will still.
Maybe if he stopped playing Star Wars every week, he would have time. I thought Star Wars was already dead, and then he played it Wednesday night.
He played it Wednesday, which was very suspicious.
Now, I think Helldivers is getting one more session Saturday night, but I think
Helldivers is gone until they get a big update for sure.
No, he's not coming back to it. Like Saturday night, that's the last
segment. That might be the
of
thing
that.
too, yeah. Or that game's completely gone as well.
Yeah, I think that game's completely gone.
Whoa, what is this Discord and camaraderie here?
On our side, holy shit.
Like all 4 of them came up at us.
I know.
He's still trying to seek their approval in his super.
But yeah, no, I agree, Jay Frosty. I think Star Wars is done now. I think Helldivers is done after Saturday night, and then he's gonna beat the crab game. So he just has Fallout and Street Fighter 6 and Hellblade, which he's not gonna play those every single day. And if Fallout goes on a hiatus, it's just Hellblade and Street Fighter.
He's playing Hellblade, by the way, everybody, because it's Game Pass.
From last night.
Oh yeah, of course.
All right, so here it go, guys. Ali.
His stream key.
Sadly, Xbox puts most things on Game Pass, so the days of Dave paying full price for a game.
That's like Atlas.
Yeah, are gone.
It's gonna be a Game Pass game because they got the fucking deal with Atlas, so they're gonna just put their games day one.
Yeah, they're gone except for Nintendo, which now you know why he really doesn't play Nintendo games. But
yeah, unfortunately, this man DSP wants like more hi-fi rush situations where it's like, oh yeah, it's on Game Pass.
It's free. DSP doesn't pay for it, and then the studio goes out of business because no one paid for it. So DSP calls then he calls Game Pass a cancer, and then in the same breath, like still subscribes to Game Pass, even though he says Game Pass is actually bad for the industry. Well, you still pay for Game Pass, bitch. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, he still uses Game Pass because he
then he like crapped on like
because gold membership's gone.
Was it? He crapped on like PlayStation's version of it because it had older games.
Yeah.
It's like, well, look at Xbox. It's like their stuff is like their studios are sinking into the ground because they can't. They're not profiting off of anything.
Yeah, that's the problem. If it's not fucking like high-end Bethesda studios or fucking whatever, yeah, that shit's dead.
The conviction rate is astronomical.
Today he said Sony Plus Premium was bad, but Game Pass is great. I really don't think he's even looked at Sony Plus Premium in a while. I don't really know how he can say that. The libraries can't be that different from each other.
Fuentes
No,
is subpoenaed in a
supposedly
federal court
the big problem with the
to
Sony one,
testify
I think a lot of people
about
have with
Ali
is
and what he
with
knew
you
and
got to
when
get
he
like one of
knew
the
it
higher
under
tiers to do
oath.
backwards compatibility
And then it won't
games.
be so
Yeah, the high
PlayStation.
premium plus tier.
anymore. Will it?
I had it the first year that it came out, but they were adding games at too slow a rate for me.
Yeah, it stinks.
But the only thing Game Pass has over PS Plus is the day one availability on new games. But other than that, I don't think their libraries are too different from each other.
Their games day one. I think other than Shin Megami Tensei 5, I don't think that's gonna be day one Game Pass.
Anything untoward with Ali? Because Ali will just.
That's the thing, Jay Frosty, you're right. He thought Game Pass was shit for years until he finally subscribed to it. Then he fell in love with it because it was just giving him games for free. And then he cries when getting games for free equals certain studios going out of business.
And the Johnstown Police Department.
Bro, Arcane Austin kind of deserved it. Their fucking Redfall died.
Let's think about this for a second.
Yeah. I mean, it's like.
Well, Arcane still made Prey and Dishonored and all that.
No. So Arcane Austin is not the same team as Dishonored.
Oh.
Negative clap.
Like the Blade game that's coming out this year or some shit like that, that's gonna be made by the Dishonored team.
Man, I forgot that existed.
Oh, that's gonna be. That might be interesting. But I don't know.
Don't say that, then it's gonna suck.
Yeah, I know.
No, because the only thing we got to see was just Blade talking.
When he was over at his house, or I mean, that's just one thing.
He was at a barber shop getting a lineup.
I remember that from the Game Awards. I remember that.
That was the only thing we got to see from Blade, and we just know it's Arcane.
With these folks. Like, it's
and that trailer song was actually kicked out.
His whole justification for, well, we have to have political expediency. We just have to deal with these
Arcane Austin made Tokyo Ghostwire. That was actually Tango Gameworks, which made Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah, Tango Gameworks is also the Evil Within team, which they were supposed to make an Evil Within 3. Yep, not anymore.
Oh yeah, Tokyo Ghostwire. That game was disappointing.
So honestly, they were supposed to get Tango Gameworks had Evil Within 3 in the works.
It was supposed to be like a third-person action adventure horror game.
I saw Goon play it, and of course I saw DSP play it too. Yeah, the main issue seemed to be like halfway through you stop learning new abilities. You're kind of just like.
Oh no, I got out of the way from that.
Yeah, you're just walking around the city. It's like.
You never know. You never know what's really gonna
This is what you've been hyping up triple splat down. Alright.
Oh shit.
I got it. Oh no. God damn it.
There's some real dirty, greasy shit going on with all this.
I think Tango Gameworks' biggest game other than Hi-Fi Rush was just Evil Within 1 and
They didn't really make anything else. They were a relatively new studio.
Yeah, wasn't like the big thing with like Evil Within 2? They got like some of the oldest Resident Evil fucking people in that studio.
Shinji Mikami did Evil Within 1. I don't know if he stayed for Evil Within 2.
Yeah, so I know they have like the OG.
There was some shit with Evil Within 2, if I recall, like development issues.
Good. Now let's continue here. So one of the men who made the allegations.
I saw him do like the recap, like all the games he played this year. He called that Silent Hill game ass, which was just a demo, wasn't it?
No, it was a full game. It was just a small little. It was a full experience. I don't think that was a tech demo for anything. It was just a small game.
It was a fucking demo game for that shit.
No, it wasn't a demo for a game. It was the short message, the new one.
The 5-hour one that came out.
Yeah, the short message. These people played it.
15 years old.
Nah, Saru hated it. I saw Saru played it. He fucking despised it. But like that's what I'm saying. It wasn't a tech demo for a new game. That was the game.
Oh, I thought it was a tech demo.
Yeah, it was like a mini experience type joint.
Oh, it might be that to get people hyped for what Silent Hill 2 remake.
Well, it wasn't related to it. It was just kind of by 1%. Wow.
Yeah, they're remaking. Yeah, I think they're making a new Silent Hill and Silent Hill.
I'll stream Silent Hill 2 remake because I grew up with Silent Hill.
And I'm excited for the new
I just like I know it's gonna suck. I know it's like you can't reduce.
Like, I hope
you can't redo Silent Hill 2 and give it justice. You can't.
No, I'm not talking about the remake. I'm talking about the new game. Hopefully, it's like a new idea. You know?
Oh, the one with the lady with the post-it notes.
No, that's
the game that I hope they can get more information on this year. The new Kojima game.
The one for Xbox?
Yeah, the new Kojima horror game. Actually seems kind of interesting.
I heard about that.
I don't know. Kojima's kind of. I don't know what he be doing.
Bro, it might be another walking sim like fucking.
This is Death Stranding. Amazon Simulator, but you
Nah,
don't.
you guys love Death Stranding. That's why it's getting a sequel.
Dust had settled.
That's a day one DSP playthrough.
Last week, he defended him again and said it was all.
It's the most, Game Awards
ignorance of the public.
Yeah, I got no faith in Bloober Team TRBG. The only Bloober I like is Bloober.
News on fucking Elder Scrolls 6.
That he's lied about this, but the day is coming.
You think we're getting news on Elder Scrolls 6?
I think we'll get it at the Xbox event. Yeah, we would.
Really?
No, we ain't.
Really? Ain't they doing Starfield shit? You really think we're getting Elder Scrolls 6 news?
Mortgage off of your house, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be 48, and that's when we're gonna get a trailer.
I'm gonna be 48 when Fallout 5 comes out.
Once that usefulness
Fallout
is
5
gone,
ain't coming out.
this guy's getting wrapped up. He's getting rolled up. And you, the innocent groiper at home.
I'm surprised that GTA 6 is coming out next year, but I guess that goes to show, like, they were working on it this whole time. Just because they weren't talking about it didn't mean they weren't working on it. All these motherfuckers were saying, like, oh, yes, it's gonna come out in 2030, it'll come out 2029. No, next year.
Yeah, that's what's so great about Rockstar. They just work on stuff. And
They don't really show shit off at these fucking events. Like, when they're ready to show something, they'll show you. And, like, they know people will show up because it's fucking Rockstar.
Yeah, they just take their time.
They're kind of flexing their name. They're like, oh, yeah, we don't have to show up to your fucking award show.
Yeah. Who cares, Jeff Capley? Or whatever his face is. I don't know.
It's kind of based.
It is.
I like how Nintendo didn't go to E3 for a couple of years there.
Yeah, they made their own event. They were the trendsetters.
And by the way, this is really funny.
Yeah, they were doing it before anyone else was. Shit, what is the sniper? Sniper is very active.
I don't know.
Alexander confirmed that he meant
But I'm
his
scared.
dick. And while Johnson quickly blocked Alexander,
Obsidian takes on Skyrim this year. Avowed. Yeah, are you sure you're not thinking of Avowed?
Screenshot of the exchange online for months.
Revy.
Last year, Johnson confirmed to the Daily Beast that Alexander and Fuentes had told him to
This sniper. I'm about to turn into Puts 12 real quick.
Wasn't Obsidian also doing Outer Worlds 2? I guess Avowed's coming out first. Forgot Avowed was a thing. They're working on Avowed, like Xbox has coming out. DSP wants to say that Xbox has no games coming out. Without being like a major Xbox simp, I was able to name like 4 like highly anticipated Xbox games coming out, whereas he couldn't on that little pre-stream. He had complained about Xbox. They got Avowed coming out, they got Perfect Dark coming out, that new Indiana Jones game, and they have Elder Scrolls 6. By Machine Games, the Wolfenstein people. Well, remember people were complaining because it was in first person or something? They wanted a third person game.
Indiana Jones game. That sounds kind of.
Man, if it's by the Wolfenstein people and they know first person, like, why would you want to force them to do a third person game?
I'm just saying that's kind of. You would think an Indiana Jones game would kind of be like an Uncharted type of situation.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, I don't know.
I just think if you're gonna give it to that studio, then just have them work to their strengths.
Yeah, but it's like.
Oh look, we still won that because they didn't paint their spawn.
Wow.
Idiots. And look at this too. That video that
Take
was,
that, sniper.
Yeah, that sniper is not good for painting. Yeah, it was annoying too.
We are trapped in this blue trap bubble with that.
Does anyone really want to play a first-person Indiana Jones game? And he doesn't have a good history of games. He really doesn't, outside of like Lego Indiana Jones.
Yeah, Lego Indiana Jones.
What do you got? He's had like that Atari game where you had to plug 2 controllers in. He had that really choppy Nintendo 64 game. I can't really remember any other indie games besides that and Lego Indiana Jones.
I'm telling you, Dingus, he's cursed.
Nick said, how
Wasn't there an Indiana Jones game on the Xbox? Like the original Xbox?
I don't even remember. Like even by that era, weren't people playing Tomb Raider for that kind of feel, that kind of game, and then it became Uncharted was the hot thing.
It was bad.
There was a PS2 action platformer. Like, yeah, I've never heard of it.
Wasn't it on the PSP also? I forget. I know there was one on the PSP and the Wii.
I just don't think like there's really a market for like, oh yes, I want to play the Indiana Jones game.
Yes, Indiana Jones.
Like, again, people want that feel. Like, wouldn't they just play Uncharted or Tomb Raider?
So he's a
Man, I'm waiting for a good Star Wars game to come out where they actually get lightsabers right, you know?
Don't we have that one coming out from Ubisoft?
I'm sorry,
over the weekend, leading to calls
Yeah,
for
you know, I love, you know, hitting people with a wiffle ball bat, you know?
They've got too many gunners and too meleeers.
Wasn't Jedi Survivor pretty good?
After a couple posts were sworn, Alexander's account is now suspended.
He kind of paused before answering that. Look, DSP loved it. He liked losing to that frog.
But DSP is DSP, okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's be honest here. And plus, because I hate the combat in that game. I'm sorry. It's just like, come on, it's a lightsaber. Come on. It's like, why does it feel like I'm hitting him with like a neon baseball bat?
Were you not able to decapitate body parts in that game? I thought I saw footage.
Unless there were animals.
Oh.
But you have to mod the game, which is, you know,
about these scumbags.
It's like,
done that.
yeah, it's like this AAA stream.
That was the big thing that got modded and why a lot of people got mad about it.
Worthless bums who somehow are less
It's like decapitation. It's like it was in the Star Killer games, but who cares, man?
Like, holy.
I'm sick and tired of like complaining about it, and then nothing happens, you know?
TRBG says, I think Force Unleashed was the last good Star Wars game. That's one of the Star Killer games, I know that.
Yeah, that was one of the games I was talking about.
The whole Ali thing was debunked.
Seeing the trailer of people working on the Indiana Jones games makes me never want to play it. I just saw the footage of him swinging the whip in first person that people cried about. I didn't see what the devs looked like.
Time for me to whip.
I mean, like, Wolfenstein was like anti-Nazi. That's like the whole point of Wolfenstein. It kind of makes sense that they would do Indiana Jones. Wasn't he was always fighting Nazis and shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Imagine getting upset
in the
because
first 3
loser and
Just
so
like
Nazis are getting blown the fuck out.
go away, please. Like, you know,
He was probably 18.
no one was asking for a 5th movie. No one's asking for a game. It's like,
I guess I will say the concept of fighting Nazis is pretty boring. It's like we're not allowed to have any other kind of villain because I guess that's like the only villain that most people will unequivocally agree are bad people. So we can't have anyone else as villains, or else we might upset a certain demographic.
yeah, you know.
Like eventually one day.
Thank you, Goon. This is rare footage of a W record. And hello, Pim Pam. Welcome to the Splatoon Suffering.
We are suffering, alright. It sucks.
Like, trust.
Big ups, Pim Pam. I opened a package from Ann earlier. He got me a coffee cup, a coffee mug with some cinnamon sticks and a keychain.
Oh, yeah, a Shiver necklace, but it's the Christian necklace.
No, he didn't give me that.
Yes, he did. Remember?
Oh, he didn't. You're just fucking.
Yeah.
Look, he got me a Shiver keychain last time. I'll take pictures later tonight after the stream, and then I'll make it a redeem if you want to see it. What he got? Did we win?
Another stream here.
I don't know.
I was on their side.
They hit our base pretty badly.
Oh shit!
I was gonna say, yeah, I went back to mid.
When he sent the pictures,
Yeah, that was rough. I hate this map so much.
Sorry for my gun picks. I was literally useless.
It's like
They had 2 of them joints.
About 10 years ago about this guy.
Yeah, they only.
I bet the devs. I said Daves, but the devs are rainbow-haired people who haven't picked up anything heavier than a pencil. I'm guessing, most likely.
Really?
Let's be honest here.
But you're not allowed to cry about her. They're gonna call you a Nazi next, right?
Right.
Holy shit, he's so fucking.
Does that mean Anne is OIC? No, it means Anne is actually one of the Dutch brothers. No.
Johnston Police Department didn't immediately reply.
Wait a minute. Remember one of the Dutch brothers said he was gonna start restreaming DSP? Anne restreams DSP. Think about it.
Think about it. Yeah, Anne is Dutch.
Anne's one of the Dutch brothers, and GPM's the other Dutch brother because he's literally Dutch. The Ann brothers?
The Ann brothers.
We're 22 away. Come on, guys.
It's like 2 V2 models, but they're like the same.
They're the same. The colors are inverted. One is like flipped, so he's facing the other direction.
Yes.
Big ups, BR Joe. We just made the big connection. BR Joe Ann was one of the Dutch brothers the whole time.
Boogie, Review Tech. We got lots
You never
of
seen
stuff.
Ann and the Dutch
Well,
Brothers in the same
Jade
room.
is on the other team. What?
Tonight, guys. Hope you're enjoying it.
That means we have to win.
So
I know, right? Jade's using like the special accessibility mouth controller.
Yeah.
Even Jade got bored of watching casuals. That's tough.
One sub. Let's get a one sub train.
I know Century. Bye. Okay, I see you, Tom.
I'll see you, Tom.
I see you, Tom. Okay, you see me.
Until last night.
I see you late.
It had been over a week
It's time
since
you squid. Oh, watch out, see Snow behind you. Okay, I got him.
meeting with Kanye, who he referred
Yeah,
to
Jade's a big Dingus fan.
friend.
Yeah.
And then he claimed that he was
the Dingus
meeting
merch.
2 new friends who were very wealthy and powerful. So take
I can't imagine what Dingus merch would look like. Probably look better than Review Tech's merch.
sort of cooking up over
Dude, have you seen Review Tech's merch? It's like you get a shirt of a big black guy, and it's like I'm very straight or something on the label of the shirt.
Just in time.
Well, the caption of the shirt. Like, he's got some weird ass merch. And then he had like a framed portrait of himself in bed with his shirt off, and he was making a sensual face. And then the name of the portrait was like, have this framed portrait of this big, sexy, beautiful man in your bedroom for your wife to look at.
It's like Review Tech. He's like the type of
dude is reviewing
unfunny.
men, not tech.
I know, but he's like the type of unfunny where it's like he thinks he's like, oh, I'm ironic, so it makes it funny.
I'm ironically homoerotic as I seethe about Travis from Side Scrollers being like a token homo or something. It didn't. That arc made no sense. Half of Rich's comedy is gay jokes, but he seethed at Travis for being like fake gay. I don't get it.
You're not real like me, and then like
But it's not even
rips
like
his
that.
shirt
Rich
off.
was arguing like he's like a true gay person. It's more like Rich was just seething that Travis was fake by his fan fiction headcanon standards of as to what real gay people are like. It didn't even make sense to me. But you know that 7TV emote of Rich seething in his car. That's where that comes from. Rich was crying in his car with Travis from Side Scrollers because Travis. I don't even remember what the beef was about. It was like they had Melanie Max, that conservative lady on their show. Yeah.
The lady who laughed at a church burned down or something.
Yeah, you remember. But that's where all that comes from. But it's like, bro, you have more jokes about gay people than anyone.
He's been gone for fucking 8 days.
Yeah, let's be honest here. Like, Rich is a very weird guy, to put it lightly. Very suspicious.
You can just smell the felt off this image. Because even though he's allegedly getting $100 from this super chat,
I think their last minute Hail Mary
super
saved them.
chat might be the cringiest groiper.
I don't know. Let's see.
And it's his fault they're like
Ooh,
this.
Lord.
And this whole thing.
Wow, we're taking more wins, okay? We're winning.
Review Tits USA. Man, the only Titsy reviews are his own. No Shy Guy merch, sadly. Don't want Miyamoto's ninjas to assassinate Dingus. Maybe you can steal some Chinese knockoff Shy Guy? Maybe.
No way.
And he says the reason
I mean, they don't have copyright on the Shy Lady, to be fair.
You made them this way.
Yeah, because Nintendo didn't make it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like how they didn't make Bowsette and all that stuff about Bowsette came out, all that porn.
How do you know about that?
Rich pisses off the left by saying your pronouns don't matter. Rich legit said pronouns don't matter less than a year ago, back when I watched him willingly. Really?
You know what I mean? Like Roman Bellic, Bowling Pro.
That was back when he was seething at anti-vaxxers.
The last time I ever watched Rich, unironically, was the Soulja Boy console. That was it. I'm gonna be honest with you. And
I
ever
think I
since
saw. What the hell was I saw JonTron cover that?
Yeah, JonTron.
But I ain't surprised RTU made videos about it.
Well, this was like 2000, like I think like 18 or like 19.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So this was before he turned into the whole.
Well, I mean, he already had haters back then too.
Yeah, he did, but it was like, you know, this
they
was
were
like
big. They were, you know why they were big? Because he doxed all of them and made them leave the internet.
Yeah,
he did all that shit behind the scenes, and nobody like knew about it till now.
Until now.
kind of.
But he was
the detractors, bro.
But no, like he was doxing people. He was doxing their kids. I think that was one of the things.
Yeah, he was wild.
Review Hell USA.
Everyone was afraid to talk about it because he would do
critic.
it.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even know what the super chatter is.
Review China USA.
All them people, they basically, you know.
Yeah. TRPG says Afro Gamer dude, that guy too. Real. Blackbuster critic.
To recreate Hitler's speech by dubbing over it with his voice.
After all that stuff, like, you know, he basically was like, I'm gonna find where you live, and then he did.
By the way, I have your IP address. It would be like if DSP really did dox the awesome one, you know? Rich actually did it.
I have your address, and I have a spoon, and I have a box.
Yeah, Rich actually mailed them a spoon.
Yeah, he mailed them a spoon.
Yeah, the Shadow's government thing, he had this weird-ass sponsorship with people that would get, like, his trolls' information.
Saying, sorry, Andy. Nick just gave a new meaning.
TRPG remembers all
this
the
is kind
lore.
of like a self-served, you know, prophecy. He kind of lived. Now he's the joke of the internet.
For $7.77.
They tied to a grenade.
Saying this is so funny that I haven't even laughed at it yet. I remember him
who's
telling
behind
Jim
me?
he wanted to be Hitler 4, 5, and 6, but he's more like Rome.
The detractor civil war.
Total Sweetie Squad victory.
I watch too much Kino Casino, says TRPG, man. I probably watch him more out of anyone else here. I'm watching him right now.
RFR thoughts on Rogen though. Is it worth it, I guess, or would it?
Oh man, they got mid-covered.
Just say depends on the
Yeah,
person.
it's on.
It's because they're all shooters. They don't have anyone else.
There's not like no painters or anything like that where you can just take them out from the range. It's like,
Holy shit, man!
Yeah, see, I'm gonna try to get chumps again.
Alright.
That Groiper there needs to lay off the meth, bud. He's got his leader looking like that. His eyes have rolled into the back of his head like he's the under.
Horrible first super chat back.
Look at the fucking art chat. The Nick.
They're in danger. Yeah. Keep mid. They're in danger. They're doing last-minute specials. I think I've got it.
Special them.
Profiling last week. He had it off. He was with Kanye. He was with the Hodge.
Oh yeah. It's locked.
Back to the slums of Cozy.
We won. We smacked them across the mouth.
We're 10-8.
Wow.
The mouth drooling fucking.
And Goon is watching. We can't get more losses than wins, or he's gonna make fun of me. I'm never gonna live it down.
So beautiful.
I mean, thanks for the big super chat, but this.
You see, this is what winners do, okay? Like, during the apocalypse, we do nothing. All
We
right?
do
And
nothing
win.
but win. We don't even have to try to win. We just do the same old. We just win because we keep on winning. Winning is the default.
So your top guy is high on meth, Nick.
Exactly, TRPG. It'll haunt me until Paper Mario releases.
Sending it in, bro. Look at him there.
Hitler LARP.
But you are doing a Hitler LARP. You said you were Hitler 2, 3, and 4.
Imagine this.
Definitely earned a fruit punch break for
We
that.
got a dono, $100 dono on dono chat, right? And someone's like, "Here's at the casino, you always win when you're at the casino." And we were like, "The casino thing's gotten too far, guys." It's like, you're showing.
How dare you tell me you felt it? How dare you use felt it? Don't you know that that's cringe and gay now?
You know, like, it's so stupid.
I was just trying to do a
And drinking an energy drink, probably the best idea at 8 p.m. I agree, TRPG.
We're just like, oh my god, we're gonna wrap it up.
Yeah, though, you're a genius.
GPM DM'd me. He says, "Don't believe Juzzy's lies. I'm a true watcher." Then sent me a picture of his setup. He is watching the stream. Oh, thank you, GPM.
Oh, we wiped. Let's go.
Yeah, I see it.
Let's get it.
Me get chumps out on their side. They're all coming back in right now.
Insert George Carlin joke on free speech.
The pain that he's in, man. It just hit him like the cringe just
With
like
societal
washed.
appropriation. Insert George Carlin joke on free speech.
All right, Aaron. Shit.
It's like real physical pain for him. He's like,
Fuentes seething during the dono segment is some of my favorite content. Yeah, I agree.
Oh wow.
It's funny to see him outside the In-N-Out with those kids, but like for me, it will always be just him reading comments from his own supporters. Shut up, man.
The crate called it Yappersville.
I hate when people try to sound smart.
The pot meets the kettle friend.
And catching up on the iDub stuff, they definitely watch Casino. Oh, I agree. I think at this point, it's like, I'd said it before, but it seemed like so little people troll him that like it can't be really anyone else, right? Oh, that was good, Revy.
I mean, like, who is worth trolling iDubbbz? Let's be honest. I mean, no, I mean, like, you know, like, is it
and not just
it,
like trolling iDubbbz, but like going to the point of watching his stupid ass podcast.
It's like his podcast is boring, like, bro. He just sucks. I don't know what to say. He's just like a
justification for
you know, like,
oh, I got that stamper.
He has a new crew now, and he wants to cut ties with the likes of Beardson and
he's gonna
Jimbo.
go like, I changed as a person, and now I'm happy with my wife.
Oh my god, I'm gonna read
and then
Ian
it's like,
just
wait,
willingly
like,
dumping on his wife for views is wild. Yeah, he's like owning it now. But I don't know, maybe he shouldn't have owned it considering like you're just fucking shitting on your wife for content.
Yeah, and then the day she leaves him, it's gonna be very funny.
Like it's funny for us, but it is kind of fucked up.
I mean, he put himself in that situation. Let's be honest here. Like,
oh yeah, that is fair.
Who, you know, let's just say, it's for the streets in a PG-13. Yes.
Self-watching gay porn.
Oh, I don't know about this. No, wait.
He's for the streets.
He accidentally streams himself watching gay porn.
Oh, well, I try my
we
best.
We don't even have to A-log anymore. Like, it's just like, yep, everyone's doing it for us.
Let's go.
Insert George Carlin joke on free
Oh,
speech.
my lord.
Get him,
Wow.
Tell him.
We did not win that one.
Revy, if you're trying to speak, you've been muted this whole time.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, folks. It's a little bit low, but it's so good.
Subhuman Reddit trash is what you.
That's your audience. Subhuman Reddit trash. Bring it up.
Stop.
Roy Farrell. Bring it up.
He hates his audience.
So cunty, by the way. Like, it's just serving cunt the whole way along. The way he does
Both
it
him and the
is so
camera guy were dunking
catty,
on her.
like he's a mean
I
girl,
like
you
how
know
the
what I
camera
mean?
guy was like begging to be their friend. I guess they don't hang out with them too much behind the scenes. Like when they're not filming, that was kind of tough to watch that part. You guys should give me a chance. Just let me hang out with you more. Yeah.
I want to be your friend.
Do you want to hang out with iDubbbz? Like holy shit.
Oh god, especially like greasy hair iDubbbz.
You're not even doing it with like an ulterior motive like Sam Hyde.
Yeah, you're just hanging out with them.
$30. Got my
What are you gonna talk about? So my wife was filming content today.
I'd like to know where the venue is.
I wasn't involved
When
though,
will we know?
but my neighbor was. It's like, thanks, iDubbbz.
Book my hotel.
It's so awkward. Like, what are you talking about?
She didn't even allow me to watch.
She didn't even allow me to watch.
Usually I get to be in the closet, but not this time.
Not this time.
She let me be up next to the wall though, in the other room, so I got to hear it.
I got to hear it.
She's chilling on her posts so hard.
Can there really be pause?
Now she's on vacation with this one guy called, you know, Tyrone. You said it, not me. I'm joking.
Hey, what's up, Tyrone? How you doing?
Water is in the fridge, and you know, Lisa is in the garage.
Shit.
And don't mind Kat, she's going home.
If Cam Guy had friends, he might actually be okay. And the only content comp you don't regret doing is the one on Keem. I thought he regretted doing all of content comp.
Yeah.
Or was it just the Keemstar one?
That was kind of lame. Like,
Spinach first.
it's like he could at least like own up to it and say, you know, or he could be like that one guy, what's his name, Filthy Frank, where he's like, yeah, that was a part of my life. All right, now I make music.
Yeah, people still like that guy, right?
Yeah, people still like that guy because he owned up to it, and he said he quit because he had a medical emergency or something like that.
No, well, that's understandable.
Yeah, where he can't scream like that. So I mean, that's understandable. So.
How can there really be a VIP event?
Oh, the only one who he doesn't regret doing. My bad, I read that wrong. The only one he doesn't regret doing is the one on Keem.
Oh yeah, you know.
Didn't H3 like steal his shit? Wasn't H3 doing content cop for a minute?
Die-hard supporters that's flying out for the event of the year in AF.
I remember back in the day when those videos dropped, everyone was like, I fell into the water, but everyone was like talking about it. They're like, iDubbbz just dropped. Whoa.
Now people don't even say that for his fucking podcast.
Yeah, they're like, oh, he does podcasts now?
Hung out with Kanye and a bunch of people.
It's like super lame.
Like now it's even more.
I remember Rice Gum being involved in a scam, but that was the only scam I had heard of him being involved in. It was like a CSGO thing, or maybe it may have been something else, but the name is familiar.
I think I remember it. It was loot boxes where they were
something like that.
Where they basically told people to spend like $100 and they might get like a Louis Vuitton handbag, even though they just got scammed. And they won't even get the items if they win it.
Yeah, I remember following that when it started, but I never heard what the conclusion of that was, if he apologized or not.
I don't know, he probably didn't. He probably said, oh, I made a lapse in my judgment. I love my fans. And that's it.
Okay, they were in danger. Just keep painting.
Is there going to be a federal raid? Is there going to be a riot? Like, what the fuck? So they basically have to.
I think I might like the Splatana more.
And not tell them what it really is.
Or really mess their
and
side
at the
up.
same time, they can't tell any of the supporters until the
Yeah,
day
we
of
won't.
the event.
Yeah, I think that's one of them.
Get canceled
That's
from whatever
off.
hotel is hosting
Let's
it,
go.
or Antifa will show up, or there'll be crazy shit. So even still, there might be a fucking nightmare, but
or something. Yeah, like the threat.
Before that, he asked a girl who was raped if it felt good. Rice Gum was an actual piece of shit. Wow.
Figure out.
I had only heard about the loot box shit.
Against all odds, people.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Against all odds.
I don't really remember Rice Gum like that because, let's be honest here, I don't even watch Rice Gum. It's like,
who you are. And
I don't even know. I think he like made vlogs or something like that. Like, I don't know.
Until the day of.
It's not something for me, you know.
Imagine race flavored
How
gum.
much work do you think he actually does to set this up? He can't even get out of
It should probably exist.
Guaranteed that the other groypers are doing it, like Instant or whatever. Like, does Jaden know? Like, how much work did this guy do?
To be fair, you watched the content comp on him and that's it. Well, you're saying iDubbbz may have distorted the truth there a little bit to fit his narrative? Possible. I never heard anyone talk up Rice Gum to be fair. Like, oh yeah, he's actually a pretty good guy, guys.
Yeah, he's a respectable citizen. No.
Imagine
He's usually that they hate Rice Gum and that he's like cringe, you know? He was like the 2016 through 17 what was cool at that time, and that was like, I don't know, wanting to be a rapper, but like not being a good rapper, you know?
Yeah.
That era.
He made a mistake. Yeah. He just can't get out of.
Yeah.
Boy doesn't have the clout that he used to, I don't think.
Like, imagine him as
Nobody really talks about him.
iDubbbz and Nick is Anissa. You know?
You can handle it. I believe it.
At Astro said.
All he did was flex stupid name brands, acting like he was special. Does he even upload anymore? I don't even. I don't even know.
In LA?
Nah, I don't look
Yeah, I don't follow these people like that, man.
I'll be honest, it's just like,
He's still seething. He's still yelling. Yeah.
You assumed he was dead?
Well, that's a point there.
honestly, I mean, if he was dead, I wouldn't be surprised, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, you meant his channel.
If it wasn't for
Remember, and it was either him or one of his friends. They acted like their girlfriend had died and they were communicating with their spirit through a PlayStation.
That was J-Station.
Okay, J-Station, was that his name?
Yeah, that was the first time I ever saw Mudahar, was like when he exposed J-Station, because like Muda brought up like his, he basically involved the cops and all that stuff. I was like, Oh, this is kind of funny.
Knows what sort of glowing
Oh,
agents that this one
How did that end? Like, what became of that situation?
So he got exposed as a fraud, and I think those two broke up because of the public backlash and all that stuff. And then I think J-Station quit.
J-Station's channel got banned.
Oh yeah, he got banned. Yeah.
This is where people start going.
And then after that, those two kind of just fought each other.
He got an alt, but then he got found out and banned again.
That sieve was unwarranted.
J-Station was a fiend. Anytime someone died, he would like make a video talking about, I communicated with their spirit.
Oh, okay, that's how it went down. Okay, as I was fuzzy on the details. That part I remember. Like, motherfucker dies. Like, oh, I can talk to him, you guys.
Yeah, XXX Tentacion.
Do you imagine if his channel was still alive and he did that with like Saint Floyd?
Oh God.
I have spoken to the ghost of George Floyd, you guys.
What do you have to say?
He says he can't breathe. he still can't breathe even in the afterlife. No, but too bad. Irate Gamer took that idea from him, sadly.
Oh man.
Now I gotta deal with these.
Oh, were you here for that? I watched a video. Chris Moore's Irate Gamer. He says he spoke to the ghost of George Floyd.
Outline degeneracy.
I remember
he didn't get canceled for that.
And then like it wasn't even like 24 hours later. This man literally posted a video saying, I talked to the ghost of XXX Tentacion. He's like, what was it like recording music? And then it's just some like, he's like talking to a toaster with like someone in the back with a ghost shit. I mean, with a voice changer like,
didn't he call Etika at 3 a.m.? I think he did. Or like he was talking to Etika's ghost.
It was sick.
Stupidest thing I ever heard.
Yeah, I'm not surprised he's gone now.
Totalitarianism.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
really stupid question.
Good riddance. I mean,
you can't be saying stuff like that, man.
Your support for Trump is as unconditional as Trump's support for Israel.
It would be so cringy too, and it's like, and then like sometimes he have like these prank 3 a.m. challenge videos or something like that, where he's like,
I hated that shit.
I bought the
You've been laughing.
I don't know if I could say what type of potion he bought, but it's like,
Shapiro as his running mate and
you know,
like a sim. This is the king
I bought the Zelda it's like insert, you know, popular meme trend here.
Oh,
potion.
Jay bought slaves on the deep web. The deep web.
I forgot. He also bought slaves off the deep web, and he was like, are you okay? And then it was, you know, speak whatever language and stuff like that. That man was he was a menace.
I hate her.
Oh, a great potion. Okay, I see what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, that potion. Yeah, I can't say that word, but you know.
I get you.
It's so good.
Yeah. So you know, J-Station's like a very interesting character.
No, he's gone now. He can't hurt us.
He can't hurt us no more.
Dodger fan sent $15. Nick.
What if DSP went down that route?
DSP talking to the dead?
DSP talking to T.
He might be able to. His channel's dead. He's got a dead channel. It's close enough to the grave.
T Carter, if you hear me.
Yeah, the premiere episode will be talking to T.
Yeah, and there'll be Kobe, you know, talk about, can you revive my save file? He said no, guys.
What Kobe?
Hey,
I don't like that guy anyway, right? I always prefer LeBron.
You killed me.
That's enough of that.
Oh god, no, he's like, he rage quits like a voice chat. He just like goes, oh, that's enough of that. What do you mean I killed you? Do you guys honestly believe I killed T?
Oh, T, you're such a fucking jokester, right?
Right.
I love how the leader of America
You were the one.
doesn't owe you an explanation.
I told you the safety was off and you pulled the trigger anyway. And you covered it up.
VIP sold out in
TRBG says, hello everyone, I am Darkside here, and I'm gonna contact the Darkside here as we talk to my friend T Carter, right? No, he'd be like, Darkside goes to the other side or something. Other side
Phil goes on the dark net.
Darkside on the dark web. He wouldn't be like on a VPN or anything. They'd fucking be able to track down the gated community, dude.
No, the thing is, it's fake. It's like a...
Oh, it's a fake
website. In those
website?
videos, it's like Amazon. It's as accessible as Amazon.
Oh.
Where it's like, you get mystery packages. Which kind of is dumb.
Box to sit next to.
Oh, it'd just be like Woodfox again.
Yeah.
Phil would come to the conclusion that the trolls summoned T's ghost first and told him lies. Could you imagine that? Like, okay, he schedules the stream to happen on like a Saturday for like a big event, and then imagine like on Friday we get like a, I don't know, a fun restream, like Ann puts on a restream, and then the restream Ann contacts the ghost of T first and then tells him lies.
Yeah, like Ann puts on like a cult robe or something like that. It's like, okay guys, today's a restream, and then you hear, and then he's just like, hello T-Card. Hello T-Card.
No, you'd have to speak to the ghost in King Aladdin.
Oh no, it's like oink oink oink.
Oh shit, oh
So
shit.
there's a new chapter group called the Spirit Hunters, and they've been telling the ghost of people that I killed that, you know, I killed them.
I didn't kill him.
Things have only gotten
It's kind of messed up
for the
slandering my name in the app.
So imagine this, right? Like, these ghosts are still on this earthly realm. They're still on this plane of existence because they need closure, correct? Like, they need to find out why they died so they can pass on into the other world. But these fucking trolls are contacting the spirits of the dead before I have a chance to, and they're telling them lies. They're saying I killed them. I wasn't even alive in the 1800s, correct? They're saying I shot this old Civil War veteran? That doesn't make any sense, guys. And now I have a bunch of fucking Confederate goons haunting my house.
And this new Kanye arc? Oh,
it's like, Phil, you killed us.
Phil. Let's go.
Phil, May 1st.
Phil, you killed me on May 1st.
Oh no, it's the children he had on the rag. No.
Shut up.
The ghost of T materializes. Return the Street Fighter figures or suffer my curse.
Oh, we're your future generation.
Yeah, and you can talk to ghosts now. You're gonna A-log the ghost before Phil gets a chance to. You're gonna tell the ghost lies.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oh god.
So these fuckers, they're like lying to the ghost. They're getting the goat. How do he says get their goats? They're gonna get the ghost's goat, and they're gonna rile them up, and they're gonna like send them over to my house and make them haunt me. They're gonna like do poltergeist shit to my house. They're gonna like try to lift my wife. they're gonna move my furniture around. Like that's like they're threatening me. They're trying to kill me.
Oh god, what if it's like you know that one thing of the like scary movie scene? Well, what if T possesses Cat or something like that? And
oh my god, could you imagine? We got some wild imaginations going on here.
Know you support Trump.
That shit turns into the basketball scene from Scary Movie 2.
Yeah. Oh god, what if Cat gets like possessed? And it's like, I'm the ghost of Panda! It's
Cat's in the bed. Cat's in the bed.
In the
I
fifth
see
movie, it was like Mac
people.
Miller and Tube Dog doing like a Mexican standoff.
Isn't it really a juxtaposition between?
And is gonna become Boogie's next shaman. Yeah. And starts helping out other fucking locals with their spiritual troubles.
First, you must
and becomes a voodoo fucking master.
Yeah.
So I'm being haunted by the ghost of Toriyama for saying like that I was gonna play Sandland and then I didn't play Sandland.
Toriyama.
Yeah, so basically someone contacted that I hate Dragon Ball.
Yes,
No, man.
You're
They told Toriyama
Ivanzypher.
like, oh, Raditz the original Vegeta.
Jewish?
You're a fake fan, DSP. I know it.
Admit you're a fake fan or suffer my curse.
No.
like, this guy is actually
Why didn't you play the DLC of Kakarot?
Why didn't you play Sandland?
You said you would go back to CBC Fighters for the rollback update.
You said you did, but you never did. You never did. Ghost gets
that would be the ghost of Boogie going after him.
Yeah, Boogie just shows up. He has a heart attack. He just shows up. He's like, what am I doing here?
Boogie's so fat he can't even float, so he's just standing on the ground.
Yeah, he's just a regular guy. He's like the Force Ghost.
He's just standing on the ground, like he's like the Force Ghost. He's just like a regular Boogie, but he's got like that ghostly glow.
On why
yeah, he's like, look at me, Phil.
Yeah,
my life was completely worthless, but I can teach you a few things. He's like, shut up, Boogie. Okay.
And it's like, Kraken. What makes you
oh no, Kraken!
They're still in danger.
Like, well,
I think it's poorly made.
One of them left.
We're here with Csnow, Revy, and Ivanzypher for the Splatfest event. I got the casino in the corner. They're gonna shit talk on Rich and Phil a little bit later. We were shit talking with Rich earlier. I had a big package come in from Anne. Massive gifts and positivity. And now we're talking about an alternate timeline in which DSP is a ghost hunter.
Yeah.
Bro, he joins, what was that Ghost Hunter show that was on like fucking Sci-Fi Network?
Ghost Hunters?
Ghost Hunters? Was just
solution, bro.
Yeah, Ghost Hunters was on Sci-Fi. Ghost Adventures was on Travel. That's what that one's with the Zoomers.
Yeah, that was a Travel.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ghost Adventures was pretty funny because they would always be like looking around and be like, whoa bro, is that a ghost, bro? Bro, I think this is a paranormal activity, bro.
Oh my god, guys, that stick moved.
It made me like it when it was walking.
Wait, what if when he gets invited on the show, that's his side scrollers moment? What? It's like, so you're a fraudulent ghost hunter? No, I'm not.
I used to like Ghost Adventures back in the day, TRBG, sad to say.
I think a lot of people did.
I mean, it was just stupid, and
I think you still do that shit.
People knew it. Yeah, it's like TV you like watch when you're at the dentist office. You know what I'm saying? That's how I describe it. Or when you're at like your grandma's house or something like that, and you're just like looking on TV.
Yeah, I would just have it on as background noise. I watched a lot of Travel Channel back in the day.
Let's give Ashley and Brian a fucking applause, man. Thank God he's back and better than ever.
He's back and better than ever.
It feels like.
Bro, remember like, fucking Man versus Who?
I do. Then they brought it back and it sucked.
Yeah, they brought it back.
I was talking about that because on the revival show, the Putz was in an episode.
Oh yeah, Putz 12 was in an episode.
I gotta look up that footage. I've never seen it, but I heard about it.
Yeah, he's in like, for some reason, Putz is in like multiple one of these TVs.
He's a competitive eater, dude. Everybody loves him.
Yeah, no, everyone loves him. Except like the people who play Splatoon.
Yeah, like the one thing he wants to be loved in is the one thing he isn't loved in.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe he's just focused on the competitive eating.
Yeah, well, I mean, he might get a heart attack.
I think he's a bit focused on that, looking at his weight.
News, cat kills fucking man and woman.
And by the way, Peter's return was such a bad.
I think it was called the Most Haunted. It starred a bunch of British people. I think I've heard of that show. I don't think I've seen it.
I heard that show was boring.
It's all Jewish.
Remember, isn't it like Fact or Fake, the one they went through like all the supernatural shit on fucking the internet to see if it was actually real?
What do you mean, Fact or Fiction?
Fact or Fiction, that one, yeah.
Wait, I thought,
the one with the,
is that haunted stuff? I think it was like scientific, you know.
Yeah, it was like supernatural, yeah.
Dichotomy that you argue against and you try and reject.
That's the one where the guy goes like, it's not real, it's fake, it's fabrication.
Yeah, they talked about the fucking Mexican alien, the first one that was like in like a news podcast or something.
Okay, that one I've seen like, I may have seen like one episode of that one, but I understand the meme.
I mean, they talk about like El Chupacabra.
Just drops all of that.
Is El Chupacabra real? Find out. They have to have like that stock horn sound effect. You know what I'm saying? Like they use in Hell's Kitchen.
Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. The one that's like, yeah, I can't replicate it. The violin.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that noise.
No, remember Deadliest Warrior?
Yes, I remember that.
That shit was actually good, and the game was actually good too. Yeah, the game was really good too.
They should bring that back. They should bring the game back.
No, wasn't like another one they do like Best Marksman with like Top Shot or some shit like that?
Yeah. Deadliest Warrior.
Deadliest Warrior. Then you had Fortune Fire. I think that shit was
It's a great point.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I'm rushing their side. I'm rushing.
Straightforward path for the next 4 years with Trump. They're gonna be seething.
All right, let's see what that did.
There's a lot of weird like.
If your sole issue like theirs is the Zionist issue.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what about Duck Dynasty, brothers?
I know of Duck Dynasty. I've never seen it. Poorly Made says, you remember Jesse Ventura's show Conspiracy Theory? I've never seen it.
Bro, Uncle Si, bro, that man's lit. I mean,
that's generally how I feel.
That's like a completely turn your brain off type of show.
Yeah, and like A&E's got like all their episodes free on YouTube, and I'll just like binge watch it sometimes like go to bed.
Yeah, that's like it's better than watching it on TV because they have like 50 ads.
I haven't been hearing that for the last.
It's like something slightly inconvenient happens, and then it's like
There was like a period early 2010s people wouldn't shut the fuck up about Duck Dynasty, but I never watched it.
Everybody in their mind was watching that shit.
Admits that it's all bullshit, and the only reason he talks about Trump and America First is to ensnare normies. So like that's what he
look that up sometimes. Thing is, it's something Alex Jones. Alex Jones was a guest. I think it lasted one season and they canned it. I'll look into that. Yeah.
I just bring a Bible. I just bring Trump and America First. But behind their back
You've never heard of Duck Dynasty, Dak? Well, Revy can explain the show better than I can.
Pedophilia, and they're planning on ensnaring you with that. But their sales
If he wants
pitch is,
to.
yeah, it's just conservative values. It's MAGA. It's America First. But it's not. Your
Sadly,
entire
Revy is dead.
agenda is seething about Jews
They killed him.
until the cows go home.
They killed him.
They took
The
him out
ghost
back.
got him.
Yeah, he's gonna be the next ghost at DSP Contacts.
Help that in any way. It's just
GSP, you killed me.
Fucking years, and know more about it than you do.
Do they not still do Duck Dynasty? No.
I think so.
New follower.
I don't know. I haven't watched it in years.
New follower.
The merch store.
Yep.
What is picking his nose again?
This is a man.
Okay, no. It looks like it. They zoomed in.
Tell, he's losing it. He's cracking up.
And then it just cuts to the uncensored clip.
DSP could have played the Duck Dynasty video game for day one views, but he passed on it. I mean, wasn't that like shovelware? Yeah, no, it was like a PS4 game. Wasn't it shovelware? Like, come on.
So funny.
Oh yeah, the PS4 had its own shovelware. Can't forget about that.
Yeah, like I wouldn't begrudge him for passing on that.
He was the one who moved the embassy to Jerusalem. Do you think that any Democratic president
They already got their
would
own
ever
town.
have the capital to move?
Yeah, man, I must have special luck.
Or desire to move the embassy to
That's
Jerusalem?
cheating.
It's just not so.
They can't do that.
If you are a solo, like your entire viewpoint of things is against Jewish power.
Yeah.
The Democratic
Oh, they got
Party
two
I should have been
rollers.
using bucket this entire time. I forgot how much I was bucket.
Pro-Zionist. Like it has a far less tradition of being pro-Zionist. Like when you look at the
Dynasty Warriors music during the Duck Dynasty racing segments.
There are a lot more Republicans than Democrats. There are Democrats, but
That's
it
like the
is
Dynasty
more so
crossover I didn't know I
within
wanted.
the Republican Party. And in terms of foreign policy, like Democrats
Yeah,
are,
every single Duck Hunter gets their own playable character in Dynasty Warriors.
Nah, there's probably a mod for that.
Republicans are. They're less likely to give
shit.
more stuff to Israel than Republicans are.
I'm all in. Oh, they got antennas out if you check the map. Holy shit. They got 3 out.
Palestinians, you know, like Palestine versus, right?
Yeah.
Every time I
Stupid
I was telling you, I
jetpack.
asked this on Kakada, right? Like in 2016, I just had debates.
Yeah, shoot their antennas if you see them.
Between people on both sides, extremists on both sides, right? And then I was fucking like called like white nationalist. I was banned. This, that, the other, all bullshit, right? Now you're like allowed to say like I hate, I want to bomb, you know, like
What?
It's crazy.
Well, you're allowed to. I mean, anti-Semitism
is like preferred now.
This is a rough match. I hate this matchup. This
shit, there's a Kraken behind me.
Fucking Kraken, bro. What the actual fuck?
How? Dude, I didn't even see him jump in.
Reasons that somebody on the right wing would be anti-Semitic.
Where the fuck did he come from?
View Jews as
They got antennas out.
We have like 50 different grenades. I'm getting grenaded 50. I hit this guy 3 times every single.
European colonialism that they cry about.
This game sucks.
Okay, there's 2 down. The rollers are gone.
They view the Palestinians that same way.
Okay, 3 down, 3 down. There's only 1 at mid and the rest are coming in. There's only 1 at mid, the rest are coming in. Go, go, go.
And so it's not that they suddenly are based and that they suddenly want to join like a red-brown coalition or anything like that. That's bullshit.
Bro, both of the rollers came after me. What the actual fuck?
Hating imperialism and hating colonialism, and that's how it was sold to them, and that's what they believe.
That's a wash.
Morons like Nick and his people who think that somehow those Muslims or those leftists.
Wait a second, they cheated. Wait a second, they cheated. I don't know what.
I don't know if they cheated, but they had a lot of antennas set up to let them jump all over the place.
They just had like a bunch of last minute things.
The inception of these debates.
This is crazy.
I like, you know, I walked so everyone could
They have
run.
an umbrella.
You know? Yeah.
Someone throws ketchup at me, and I almost
rule.
fight with the whole restaurant. Next time I go in, a bunch of streamers are like randomly start trying to troll me.
So it won't count.
That was pretty funny though.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it seems one of theirs disconnected.
Did you see at the end?
I guess so. I didn't see anyone disconnect, but I.
No, that's why it took so long to end. Who was
has
it?
to get the
Yeah. It was their
approval of
umbrella.
those guys in and out.
Oh.
Like, he can't just say, fuck those
Oh,
guys.
that
I know,
umbrella
like, they were
disconnected?
trying to fuck with
It
me.
didn't matter. We still lost
desperate for
anyway.
their
Shit.
approval and the approval of a male group.
No.
So he praised, oh, it was a funny video.
When you lose to a
This
team
is
of 3, that's how you know it's
They
tough.
should give him a permaban.
B6 sent $5. Heard you say last
For
week
wasting
you
my
might
time.
post
will not count as a loss on
1,000
my
of
end.
content. It's much, much more than that. We're at episode 1,000.
Yeah, no,
really
it said it
crazy.
wouldn't count for me either. But I'm just saying, like, still losing. We should have won that anyway. They were just too good.
Terry J sent $5.
I should have picked my other weapon.
Versus CRP on the committee, and he said
Oh, we're going against Salty Memer.
future because you burn bridges and that you will self-destruct.
I already hate this
Now look
matchup
at you,
already.
Back with Ye. Look at it.
Yeah, Gatler, Splatana,
Things that didn't age
Jet
well.
Squelcher with
Let's
the infinite
see,
range.
I'm stuck on him. Show.
No, coach. No.
You're dead.
Whoa!
Pissing on Coach Red Pill in his Ukrainian grave right now.
No.
Dead.
No.
So, yeah, I think that kind of speaks for itself.
Oh shit, they're at danger already. What the hell? What are you guys doing? What? We're actually good at the game.
I caught one of their guys off guard.
Oh, big ups, big ups, big ups. Put it in the work.
And you're in hell.
Coach dead.
No, we can't. No, but we shouldn't joke about that. We shouldn't joke about that because it's.
Oh,
not
be careful,
right
Gatling
to
got him.
speak about
Oh,
a
they
dead
got me.
person, of course.
But it is when it's coach.
One of theirs can set up an antenna. Oh, but I see you guys set one up too.
Bring it up.
The Gumroad
you,
watch
Revy.
of it at some point.
Back in
Coach
the game.
versus Nick.
Oh yeah, we should. What about coach versus coordinator? Remember
There's
that?
one behind.
Who's richer?
Yeah.
Richer?
Who's richer? But, shows how unbiased and how good faith I am I'll give Nick the W over Coach because he went in dry on Coach. Like, he left Coach speechless. Like, Coach was just unable to defend himself. Brutal
the arena expanded.
Stoppage. That Nick Fuentes no longer exists, though.
That guy. Oh shit! No, leave me alone. There's soup coming at me.
With anybody. You have no future because you're not alive.
What?
You were killed and you.
That's very suspicious.
I'm not gonna joke about it, but
oh my god!
I'm gonna follow up with a few jokes here now.
How did we lose so much ground? We were doing so good until we didn't.
No new chapters in this book. I think that's no renewal.
Unless.
I love how he references the book, Wilshire Boulevard. Listen, there will be a new chapter in this book if either JF Garepi, Nick Recator, or Godwinson can get off their retarded asses and give us the book. Give us the book.
Yeah, seriously, someone.
Why? Seriously. Like, Recator, you're dying
Holy
anyway. Like, you have a terminal illness of retardation. Like,
they're gonna come in and take mid.
JF, like, really, bro? Is anybody gonna sue you? Just like, and like the worst of all is Godwinson. Like, you were my brother, Godwinson, and you can't leak the book? How dare you, sir? The shame of it all, Adam. Just
10 seconds
the
left.
Fucking book, but it'll never happen. He never delivers. He
Make it
hates the
count.
fans. We will never get Wilshire Boulevard, and all of those who are responsible for us not getting Wilshire Boulevard.
I don't know. I had like 2 or 3. Oh wow.
Sorry, someone really.
Oh, we were putting in the work there. I had like 2, maybe 3 gunning for me specifically in a corner, so they weren't painting anything else. It was like the Gatler too.
But it's a shame. It's not.
I had the Splatana coming at me. I got the Splatana. Then the Gatling tried to get at me. Then the shooter. It was like I had 3 of them all gunning for. What did I do, you guys?
Sticky Nicky. This is what he looked like in the current year. He looks like he's 40 years old.
He looks like John Goodman in Roseanne.
No. Short it though. Okay, fucking things, bro.
Based.
Let's see who was the MVP there.
Why doesn't he just go?
Oh, it was me.
Guys, I'm heading to to bed.
Yeah.
Good night.
Why doesn't he just scam the super chats? Because they'll donate anyway. Just scam them.
Just say it's broken.
I won 2 10 times battles in a row, so I did a massive help to Team Shiver. Oh, big ups, King Diddy Dude. Holy shit. Maybe they'll shout you out in a second over here.
He's doing God's work, brothers. He's doing God's work.
Doing God's work out here.
No, never heard of him.
That was funny.
Fire Rises said $10.
No.
Looking well rested, Nick.
Oh, they got
You should
2
take
cover.
time
3.
off.
Actually, they got 3 cover tools and just a spot fanatic.
That's passive aggressive, isn't it though?
It really is. It really is.
Is that like a good team comp, or is it like
Most likely, yeah, they could coat.
They got a little bit of everything there.
Fucking salon
That
or
bow
something.
can't really
Body
kill
language.
if he
He's
does
so
charge.
sassy. He's serving cunt.
They got Bubble Shield, Crab, 10 of missiles, and Booyah.
I took time off the show, but I was still busy.
And we're running double rain clouds, chumps, and Booyah Bomb.
It's the same 4 guys just fucking
Thank you, whoever tried to protect me.
A lot of PPL are talking to scared about getting fixed at a pack and feds.
No, I'm
Feds shit up, etc.
That's never happened.
how are you at it?
Because I keep spamming bombs. That's my thing.
Octobrush. Rain Cloud works so well on this map because it's so big.
suspicious, isn't it?
Yeah, I wish. I don't know.
Pause. What a lie.
The game would be broken if everyone could like choose their own kit.
Yeah, that would.
His name was.
Yeah, they gotta keep it somewhat restricted.
Alright, I got the roller in the fucking splash.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm about to have
I wish I could have like Rain Cloud. It's like the whole for this gun, but it's not. This kind of sucks.
Oh fuck.
I think Booyah Bombs. Good.
Booyah Bomb's like one of the best super scenarios, I think, in my opinion.
Yeah, in my opinion, because it's like you can throw it. Well, I mean, it's about positioning, but if you're good with
Bro,
positioning,
I just like lend me your energy.
The best day ever.
Oh, Ivan's on their side. I see ya.
We're not doing anything illegal. We're not a group.
Right. We're not. What do you mean you're not?
I died to that.
You're not a group.
If I could survive.
I got the roller.
Then, if not a group, it has the Groipers.
All right, I got the arrow spray. The bow's in the middle.
Really? Okay.
What the fuck are you talking? Okay.
We're not doing anything illegal. We got mainstream people.
Nick Ricada told me it wasn't illegal. What,
yeah, I'm kind of happy to knock it.
People,
I was on the door.
Who is mainstream that's actually at
all that bow?
There's no sitting Congress people like there was at previous events. You know, it's a clear step down.
I survived for so long, and then that roller gets me with one swat. Shit.
I'm gonna take a piss.
Don't like that.
Solo defending out here.
I hate that roller so many times, man. This is funny.
Oh my god, I got sentinels on my own. Oh shit.
I actually read about that. America First is back, like this new season, this new arc. We needed if we were going to continue doing.
All right, 2 last-second bombs. I don't know.
I did like last-second splatting, I guess.
We need a new arc.
Maybe.
Prior
hands.
We have it.
Yeah, we got it.
That roller though, that roller was good.
Number one, probably were targeting number one enemy spotted on the boys. I carried the team.
It doesn't even matter. But a new season. Very fucking. How did he survive it all? Project Gayhem, we always talk about it.
Ricada said it was legal, Orska. He said it was legal.
Come on, guys. Ricada said it was
John Doe, but it got missed.
Oh, we got new maps, yep. I have to remake the lobby.
Please give us some good maps.
It is 2024, and these people... we still disconnect after, you know, updating maps.
Alley and Shipyard.
For 4. He says, would you consider reviewing each other's older
I'll do double battle EXP for everyone.
To see if it still holds up? It doesn't.
I'm switching the arrows.
Double money for us.
12 for the highest.
No, I don't. I checked earlier.
Let me check if I got double money.
You went off.
Oh, I just got double XP.
Let's go.
I wonder if that's stacks.
All right, here we go.
Oh, I got an emo. What the? What the? What did I get?
An emo?
Was this the one I missed from last season?
You want to like lose
if you don't want to get knocked,
your life or be arrested,
lose
I
your
got more double
job,
XP.
get
Cool.
kicked
I
out
need
of
to
school.
I'll have to check that on the rewind to see what I got. It doesn't
Or
say.
you don't want me holding blackmail over your head forever, so if you disagree with me at any point in the future, like old Ted Feezer did, I can dox you.
It's saying refunded me.
Pussy. Also, if you don't want to go to Detroit,
I did miss an emo from the end of last season.
You're a pussy? Like, I don't know. It seems like a sucker's gambit.
I did miss an emo last season. That's why, like, I want to get
Let
it.
me just go to Detroit with my neo-Nazi
I got
organization.
an octopus sticker.
No, it's not really Nazi. We know, but however, everybody else disagrees.
Oh, when's
All
lobby
the
ready?
black people there,
Oh,
like,
yeah, I'm
you're
just
in
doing
the
gotcha
Nazi
right real quick.
organization. So,
Yeah, I was
just
doing
get
that
on
too.
your hats, and
Oh,
you know, you'll be the only white people around.
The
and you'll be
random car
hunted.
lady, so I can see my
Like,
catalog.
I was pulling in
It's not even
table
that
turf,
they'll be,
baby.
like, identifiable even by their
Bro,
hats or anything like that.
I got a
Just straight up the
banner
fact
thing,
that they're
and I got
walking
the
around
emo.
downtown Detroit
I got
is gonna
the
make them
victory
retarded.
strat.
Bro, I got
Big ups.
dynamite zipcaster user from my fucking from my catalog, brother.
it's gonna be like
People in chat got me.
they're all
All this money.
I guess you're right. Most of them are brown.
All this
They'll
money,
fit right
brother.
so much
I don't
money.
fucking use it at
Actually,
all. I got
I'm gonna mess with my skills for my shirt real quick, and then I'll make the lobby.
happen.
Bro, should I buy this cup of spicy noodle ramen
Let's
from
not
my
get our
locker?
hopes too high.
No, you're right.
I just watched
Oh,
like
come
the
on,
stats. The
another
SWAT
emo.
team just
No.
breaks in during Nick's speech.
Can we stream it live?
Check it if I leveled up. Yeah, I can
Well,
level up.
last time we did it, it sucked. It was so boring. So I don't know if we'll do it live.
Might be good.
Jaden will probably do it live. We'll
Yeah, all right,
Who
cool.
uses fucking inkjet?
Spent
That's I hate
$10.
that shit.
Yo, that clip where those kids found you was hilarious. I loved it. What did you think?
Ooh, I got a guitar from my locker.
Oh yeah,
That's really nice.
Oh, he's
Bro, my locker's got a picture of, I think it's V, Dingus, and Shy winning a 100 times and left.
Oh, you can put those pictures in your locker? I haven't been customizing the locker at all.
What? It's all been building up to
I'm
this.
fake.
You talk
I'm
a
not
lot
a
of shit
player.
about your super chatters being cringe and having bad
Fake
jokes. But where do
Okay,
you
I'm
think
just
they get
customizing
it?
my Splatfest tee. What do I want to put on it?
Then
Like, where is my locker? I forgot.
It's funny.
It's like right that little room near the gotcha machine.
100 times down.
Yeah, I think it's like,
Incessant.
oh, okay, there we go. I have so much garbage in here. I have a tea, like a Easter Island
Bro, my
head with
locker
like
is literally, I have a SNES and an NES.
It's
a
funny, but
fucking
your
Game Boy
whining is
stuff in
incessant.
there. Books, two like pop figure type things they got in there. A picture of us winning 100 times battle, the max I usually use, and some clothes.
That's who I am, and you're not.
But he's not
Okay, let's look at
actually
my friends'
answering the
lockers
question.
we got over
But
here.
if your jokes
Alright, shirt's customized. I'm gonna go back in and make the room.
are horrible. Like,
Yeah,
when I hear
Dingus
someone say
is literally
felt
just
it,
an
I
ends
laugh.
app, a
I
fucking
don't go, what
picture,
the fuck was
the
that?
starting shirt in a fucking
That's why
selection
I'm over
bomb.
here.
I've never touched it. I never did.
You're watching the show.
I never did. Shine's is literally the same as yours. It's
You're
just
so
literally a
funny.
hat on a
Everyone
skateboard.
wants to get up like it's some kind of comedy
What's Annalise?
festival.
Annalise just got figures and a coffee cup over a cone.
Alright, the room is up.
The thing, I'm just gonna draw a distinction right here. Our audience is actually really, really
shit, I
fun.
use Cloud
I
Plastic
think out of
Brothers.
all the chats online that I've ever seen, it's the best.
Yeah.
It's actually one of the best chats. Like, our people are quick.
One line.
They're sharp. Bang, bang, bang. And they're like, bang, 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 bang.
Hold up, I'm looking for a weapon.
Whereas
Give me
Nick's
1 minute.
audience
Nah,
is
that's
just
fine.
cringe as fuck.
The same old.
Very lame.
You guys gotta make sure you're buying weapons with those
Yo,
tickets
and
you earn.
Like on the
I
last
do.
show,
Most of the stuff I got
actually,
left in my fucking store.
the
Complete
Chris
doo-doo.
Morris thing,
I mean, you need to check
the
these now.
one-liners.
Let me check
Yeah, you might find something.
I got 4 tickets.
I got one and all
so
my
good.
weapons are complete.
I
Bro, I'm
do
not
the
using.
show.
I'll
You
buy
God, I hate when like the character
We've been
talks.
doing this.
Yeah,
for
it's like
7
his little
years.
bit. They don't change
Okay,
it.
you
You're
need to shut
not,
up.
listen, you're not
You need to shut
answering
the
the
fuck up,
question
please.
though, Nick. The thing is, they're so cringe because it's monkey see, monkey do. They get their cringeness from you, but he
Oh, big ups
refuses to
DJ
address
Filthy,
that because it's
Filthy
too
Rich,
painful
7
to
stream
bear.
streak, and as I say,
That
wow,
cross
dude.
is just too
Wow,
heavy
I
for
agree.
him to
Thank you for
bear.
the 7
The
stream
fact
streak.
that his audience are
Got a little
retarded
shindig
and
going on here for the
cringe and lame,
Splatfest. I got the
incel
casino
dork
on.
loser
They're
shut-ins
making fun of Nick Fuentes.
because of his influence.
They're gonna make fun of Rich Review Tech
Brutal.
and
You can't face
hopefully
it. So you
within
flex.
the
You're
within
not
the
funny.
evening.
You're not funny.
And they're allegedly gonna make fun of the guy as well.
The bloat is wild.
Like, it's
They
really
might.
bad.
They might.
Zena,
I mean, they promised last
what
time
did he
and
do
they didn't
this
get to
weekend?
it.
Or the super chat.
Oh, this week.
Blow everybody
Nope.
away. Stop.
I know the guy is playing casuals tonight, DJ Filthy Rich. I'm not interested at all. I never was.
Poor
Gonna
Nicky.
happen. You are not that funny.
He's having a
You're
chill,
not
fun
that
time with
funny.
Dulcim,
If you were,
I hear.
I'd be following you on Twitter and retweeting your jokes, but you're not. You're not that funny.
But you're not.
It's okay. I'm not that tall.
Been avoiding Rich videos, don't want to recommend it. I'm only paying attention to him today because he had a stream about Worski.
Little Nicky.
Was gonna expose Worski by showing old shit everybody already knew about.
Say that.
Short.
He was gonna start the detractor civil war.
Short people.
The casino detractor civil war, like bro, like Worski already has people. Like the casino already got people who hate him, but even they know all the shit that Rich was trying to expose. It ain't new.
My thing is, I'm very good at doing a show. And you.
I mean, you're really good. You're really good at reading the super chats in a sassy cunt fashion. You're really good at being a mean girl to your super chatters. Like, I'll give you that, sir.
All right, a big fiver in the works here.
Run in airports, talk to people at bookstores, and have a wife.
Whoa!
Oh, it's this man.
That's about.
Yeah, this one's okay for certain modes. I like it with splat zones and the fuck is it? Tower control.
Literally, because if you don't remember, guys, he said this story about how he struggled to talk to that dude in the fucking bookstore who was just being friendly. What about running airports?
I don't know the run in airports part, but he, the guy gets him with the bookstore and the wife, but Nick has to pretend like he doesn't know.
You only watch Review Tech when Tevin plays his clips. Yeah, I either need a Tevin filter or an RTU filter.
Dollars. Never ever grow that stupid mustache.
I mean, not an RTU filter, a casino filter for RTU.
Real nigga sent $5. Why can't we leave the Middle East and just invade Canada? TBH, they have no nukes with good natural.
He skipped it! He skipped it. He
An average RTU stream is basically.
He couldn't handle it,
Oh,
bro.
guys, let's talk about insert name here, and then they do he does the soundboard. It's like, let's talk about cucumbers and chickens.
Press.
And then he sits there.
Try to relax your dingus.
So the reference where
Yeah,
he's
he has his
running
like
to the
fat
airport,
fingers, like, you know, scratching his beard hair.
So he missed his
And he's
interview
like,
with Alex Jones.
oh wow, imagine
I love how
being
he
like a grifter.
he pretends
Could
though
it
he
be
doesn't
me,
know what
guys?
that means, even though it just happened to him a few short
That
days
is something he would say.
Yeah, and then
Imagine
that's
grifting
RTU.
for money from like right-wing
Just respond
chuds.
with based in a retard voice. It is clear.
Did you guys know I'm divorced? Yeah, I don't know.
Dishonest or immature or low. Anyway,
Did you know I'm divorced? He hits the applause.
Yeah, but he misses the button, and then it shows like the picture of his ex-family.
Press.
This one escaped the honeypot.
It's like, oh, how did that get here?
He's like,
Nick so felt it. Like, these are the super chats he gets.
Not much going on in the Cope Sphere. What the fuck is his name?
Turkey
Turkey Tom put out a Cobra documentary. Oh yeah, I see it.
I'm trying to control mid.
Please stay. No.
They got 3 down. We're good.
No.
Just keep
I
handing.
need your 15. Okay, I'll never make fun of you and call you.
But do you understand that you're not growing?
But yeah, like I was saying, fully made. Turkey Tom put out a Cobra doc. I was thinking about watching it.
Being a toddler.
Yeah.
Ever again. You're really smart, and I need you to watch my show.
Like, okay, he's not the best guy at making documentaries, but he's good with like, if you need like an entry level, just to a locale.
Yeah, I was just saying, I'm like, well, I was about to say, the reason why Cobra is active is because he's been moving. Like, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, like, I didn't know Turkey Tom released a documentary, but like,
yeah, I need to get to watching that, and then Mudahar got called out by Keffel's defenders about like the thumbnail of the Keffel's documentary, so he put out a response to that. I gotta watch that too.
yes, the Keffel's sweepers and all that stuff. They're like,
I didn't know he had sweepers.
I don't like that pussy.
It's like, guys, this drawing is bad.
Oh my God.
It's like, well, what
Don't
about
you guys
the,
know this drawing was made by a Kiwi Farms chud? Well, I mean, Keffel's used. The thing is, Keffel's used the same artist's work for his video on Vosh.
That Ricada, like, felt
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so it's like it don't even make sense. Like you did the same shit. No, wait a minute.
Yeah, but you know, she won't talk about the actual thing. That's like, you know, the $100,000 in the you know, DIY
like,
HRT.
that's the whole thing. Like, we really gotta kveck about this fucking thumbnail to pretend like I don't to dodge talking about the fundraising.
In your face, it makes you
That's really what it is.
But for him, it's making him look.
Let's pretend we're really upset about this thumbnail because it's the only thing we can do to not talk about the money.
Binge eating, very unhealthy there. We would never do that. I would never do that.
This whole thing is basically a big old
The only thing I know about the Keffel's thing, I saw the fucking Mudahar video. I saw it in my recommendations. I didn't watch it. I just saw it there.
It's not even
But
like,
yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying. He put up a follow-up to the. Because they tried to go after him for.
Oh, it's this map. This is out. Okay, yeah, I like this map.
Really hard on my face for that.
But it's like, yeah, this whole thing is just basically like just a basically, oh well, look, everything he says is wrong because
yeah, that's literally it. You
You
use the thumbnail from someone who goes on Kiwi Farms, therefore the whole video's credibility is debunked, and I never scammed anyone. That's literally the purpose of the narrative there.
Meanwhile, Kerfuffles used the same artist and factually has used information from these people that she hates so much.
Exactly, they've gone to Kiwi Farms for info on people that they dislike.
Looking forward to
Literally,
it.
it's like, it's...
There is no part of the process that
Yeah, but,
I am
you
really
know.
looking forward to.
And the research that Mudahar did was independent of like the Kiwi Farms. Like he didn't go to Kiwi Farms to do his research.
So like, imagine you've been a virgin.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like, even if we want to pretend like the Keffel's angle there that they want to go for like even if we want to act like that debunks the video, it really doesn't, because they didn't go to the Kiwi farms to do their Keffels research. They did it all independent of that. So that specifically so that they could not make that argument that it all came from the Kiwi farms, so we can't trust it. I don't know about that, guys. No, he did independent research so that they wouldn't be able to use that claim.
Set this straight, man.
Yeah, but you know.
Looks like here? Who he looks like?
Now it's like a whole political thing. You can't just call a bad person like a bad person. Like you know what I'm saying? You can't do that. No.
We gotta respect their identity or something, whatever.
Something like that. You know, it's like there's nuance. Okay, we have to figure out the nuance. Yeah, you know, she was going through a character development arc in her life. Okay, come on, right?
She was in a bad headspace like Monday Matt.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she was mentally not there. If she had a mental health break, alright, she would be totally okay, alright?
And in that mood.
She had a what was those luxury gaming chairs with the donation money?
The Secret Labs?
Herman Miller.
Oh.
She bought a Herman Miller gaming chair. Those are like $3,000.
A razor chair?
Really?
I didn't hear about that. Herman Miller chairs. They're like $3,000.
These pauses today are fucking lit.
So this is the lady that tried to shut down Kiwi Farms, right?
Yeah, the whole thing.
That dropped Kiwi Farms individual.
I know. He's getting worse and worse.
We got that, you know, swatted, but you know, we don't even know the full details of that story. Because she like has a very inconsistent testimony.
Yeah.
Because they're like, well, they putting it rifle at my face.
Like, I don't deny that it happened, but definitely not in the way that she's saying it happened.
She's like when these people just kick down her door and then just like, you know.
Bro, she thinks like she's like Aiden Ross and
busy or whatever.
He's busy and he's a martyr and he's fighting the government or whatever. But he's actually saying
and then we don't even know the reasons why she moved in the first place.
Consider fucking a woman.
Because it's like, well, at first it was, Kiwi Farms dogs me and stuff like that, and then second of all it was
it's just all kayfabe, man.
Yeah, and then it was my ex was abusive to me. That's why I took the money and I ran.
Oh yeah, I remember that one TRPG. The trans shooter at that school that they didn't want you misgendering. Yeah.
You're gonna say to yourself, oh, surely the cope ends there. No,
it's like I don't understand. It's like the people who you're associated with her, they're like, well, we gotta figure out why she did this. It's like, but she did the thing.
She did it because she was fucking crazy.
Yeah, she's crazy.
Just end the story.
Who probably all they'd want to
do
is sit and
run real quick to get some water. Will I be able to hit it before the next match starts? Let's see.
You know, there probably is some woman
who doesn't want to go out.
Willing to
more
live
of the story.
Shut-in, incel, loser lifestyle.
Go find
where you
me.
just sit inside all day and pretend you're the leader of the white race.
Yeah, but the thing is, those girls still want to get fucked.
Yeah.
You either like push rope into them or like what?
Well, like but that's what the bull is for.
Oh, you get the bull? All right.
He gets the bull. That's what Tyler's for in the base. Imagine giving him the title bull.
Yeah. 10 times battle. Oh no, Dingus.
Dingus. Let's go.
He's like, oh, wait till you have kids, then it's gonna awaken something primal in you.
Come back, we need you. It's 10 times.
Dingus, no. The one time he gets water,
Nick is
he's
saying
just
that if
like,
he had children, he would have an
He's standing
primal
still.
urge to kill his children and his wife.
Oh no, Dinger Bros, I was too late. Okay, I'm back. I'm back in.
It's a
Win this.
10 times battle, bro.
What?
What are you doing?
Oh shit. Oh, dude, okay, I picked the wrong one. Hydrate, bitch.
No, you don't. You don't need water. No, you don't. Come on.
Look, I got tasty cold water. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Look, you're just fucking. It's just coping.
This guy, he's like,
Man, we almost lost because of you, man. It was a 10 times battle. What if it was a 100 times battle?
Oh, you'd probably be even yelling even louder at me. Oh shit, jetpack.
Why would your life suck?
Carl, clip that for posterity.
Your life already sucks.
Like, listen, Nick, if that's the way you view
let me get this side right here.
Then maybe you shouldn't be a traditional influencer, man. Like, maybe
I'm
you
no
should
longer
just go
splatting
join the
mid.
other
I
side.
got killed.
Because what you really want
Oh yeah, they got a bucket. They got a
like
bucket.
to just do whatever the fuck you want, whenever you want, live some sort of weird degenerate lifestyle, never build anything. You may as well be a libertarian or a fucking straight up liberal, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, the whole cornerstone of traditional politics
I should have
is
timed
the
my bomb
idea of
better for when he
building a
was going to land.
family, raising your children that way, raising them to be God-fearing, but none of that would give you any joy at all. Then why are you even on this side?
Vote with
It's
your
just
wallets,
because he's a
gamers.
contrarian fag. That's what it is.
Yeah.
He just wants to be a contrarian.
Oh,
His whole life he wanted to be
dude,
smarter than
he knew I was
everybody.
coming for that.
I got
He's too far deep, but the whole reason he got into this position in the first place is because he was a know-it-all,
They got it on
smart
lock. They got
aleck
mid
fucking
on
You
dog
gotta play it
who wanted to
100% out of
always be able to
1000%.
tell people, no, actually, you're wrong.
I shot
to the
him
point
to
where he
death.
became more and more extreme and retarded.
I hate rollers
and now
so
he's
much.
trapped doing
It's
this
like,
forever, and he
you
hates the
kill
people
one
that he
and then
does
he's
it
like,
for, and he
"Oh,
hates
no."
his own life. And I guarantee you, he wishes he was just living in West Hollywood, being a homo.
Yo, look at this pause, by the way. You like that? The zoom?
Like, look how seething he is at the idea that he might have a family in the future, that he might have children, that he might have a wife. Like, I don't... This is not a normal reaction to those thoughts.
That's
This is him, like, realizing that because of the position that he's in, he's trapped himself into having
Okay, I'm
to
on their
live a
side.
lifestyle
I'm running,
that he
I'm
doesn't
running.
really want. He doesn't want a wife. He doesn't want
We need
kids.
people split.
How do you
into-
get
Oh
responsibility? He
my
wants to
god,
be a
if the
Peter
bucket
Pan,
wasn't
never
coming
grow
back,
old,
I would have had
forever
it.
online,
Oh,
no responsibility bum. That
Just
gets
because the
jerked
bucket
off
was
for
spawning
being
back.
intelligent by a bunch of other losers online. Like, that's the life that he chose
Wait,
for
it's a
himself. and he's
wash,
trapped in
man.
it.
I was
it
over there
sucks.
and I ran into the bucket.
Jesus. You know what? I'm about to do an LTG. Okay.
I'll say about that.
If they had just... If that bucket had not spawned in, nobody else was over there.
Look at these people hogging up all the oxygen. Look at these people, man. I hate these people so much.
Like, holy shit.
It's all because they just got water.
Shut up. And kind of just take care of me.
That was just like for the first 5 seconds.
I love it.
Wow,
how he
look at this
criticized everybody for
9-10
wanting
times battle
girlfriends because it was
victory we got.
projection. which
It's
sucked.
fucking over.
If you
This is
remember
all
in
your
the past
fault.
clips, he
Yeah,
said
it
that
probably
he
is.
just want a mom to take care
Imagine
of them.
getting
Remember when he
water
said that?
I needed to
Anybody
hydrate.
who wants a girlfriend or
Out of
wants
all
a
the
wife
matches,
just
you're like,
wants a mommy to
hold
take
on,
care
dingus
of them and do
bros,
the
we're
chores
gonna
for
go
them
get water.
and make them feel good,
that's a
and
good
they can
impression.
suck on their nipples and numbs.
I'm
Like,
sorry,
that's
I
what he
need
was
to go
saying.
hydrate.
But in fact, that was actually just
Oh,
projection on his
I'm the
part.
one.
Because he's
My
about
name's
to admit that
Dingus.
that's exactly
Oh,
what he
watch, we get
wants.
100 times battle next.
Could you
I feel
imagine?
like an old man.
Think it's gonna be like, oh,
I already
guys,
feel
I
like
need to
a
use the
grumpy
toilet.
old
Bro, I need to I need to go get some
Looks
Dr.
like
Pepper.
one.
Right.
I just
Hold
kinda
on, I need to go
like
to
a-
the store
a
real
young,
quick.
Like a very young wife.
Oh yeah, pulls the
Guys,
pen.
why are
Just
you
goes over
saying-
to
Yeah,
victory.
what's up, man?
Like,
He brings the
you
camera to
understand you're trying to
Walmart.
beat the pedophile allegations, sir.
Probably the only
And then, like,
time
the
Digger
only
has
thing that you
gotten
can
water.
talk
Not
about is, like,
true.
a positive
Half the time when I
validation
say I
for
go get a
wife
refill,
is that
it's
she's
to get water.
very young.
All right, boys, I'm gonna go
Like,
grab a
it's
beer.
suspect.
I don't believe it.
It's very
This is the
suspect.
first time they get some
100 times
drinking
battle.
water
It's not
in
really on
ages.
Times
my
battle
list.
happens. All right,
They're
guys, I'm gonna go
like
grab a
chippy.
Well, it's almost like DJ 50 Rich, you're
Like,
saying,
that's
like, I
crazy.
knew a 10 times battle
Like,
was
it's
coming. I was
actually
sabotaging my own
crazy. It's not
side.
like
I
somebody
know what you're
that
talking
you
about.
spend a lot of time with, because that's the thing. Like,
We're
you
supposed to
have
be
to
Team
be with
Shiver.
somebody. Because
We're
you're
not
going to
Team
be married
Dingus.
to them. You're going to be with them
Yeah, we're
for
Team
life,
Dingus now.
according to your religion and your cultural background and everything you say you
Dingus
stand
becomes
for.
the next character
So,
in
like,
Splatoon 4.
point number one should be somebody that
Oh
you can
man, would I
spend
even
a
be
lot
a
of
squid?
time
I'd probably
with.
be some other
If
fucking
you're
weird
gonna
ass
be spending
sea
a lot of
creature.
time
You should
with
be like
them,
Big
Yeah,
Man.
you'd
Just be
probably be like,
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I was thinking like that. Like I'd be like a weird. Like I wouldn't even be a
You
squid.
click, you have chemistry. Like that should be
Just be
point
Big Man.
number one.
Isn't like
Is there
Especially
racism
with
with
the
this?
Fry
line
a
of
shark
work
or some
that
shit like
you're
that?
in.
No,
You're
Fry
gonna need
is.
somebody very special.
Shiver's an
Do you
octoling.
understand?
Fry is an
Into
inkling,
politics,
but
at
like
least
based off one of
somewhat.
those ones
At
with the
least,
big
like,
heads.
will, like, accept what you
Them
are.
7
You know what I mean?
heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Like,
7 head.
You can fit both of
Just
your
kinda
hands
take care
on
of
it.
it. And,
Take care of you.
Bro,
Like a
I like
baby.
the. I think like the
kinda
guy
be
that did the
like-
free run fucking animation.
So you're a man-child.
They like ones like free. They did like
runs
Shiver
the house.
and Shiver and fucking Fry, and they just
you're
pull out the
not-
paperback and like
Nick,
SpongeBob. They
listen,
just go,
listen to what you're saying.
boom,
The woman is gonna run your house.
My
I don't know if you're aware of this, but in the
My
Bible,
eye.
the man is the head of the house.
Oh, that was a classic moment.
And the man take. Like, it's not supposed to be this weird inversion where she's taking care of you.
I traded with that
She's
motherfucker.
solving all the problems. She's like doing everything. That's not really, you know, how it's supposed to work. but who am I to say?
Someone really
Oh yeah, that's what I saw on Instagram.
Like
Dave the Diver turned a year old there.
Dave the Diver.
Huh, feels like that game came out yesterday. Oh, they haven't sent us.
They're supposedly doing a Guilty Gear collab. I think now actually.
Really? Of a relationship.
Yeah.
Like how
they're adding the
foolish.
dolphin
This
from
is like
they're
a
adding May's
child.
dolphin to the fucking game and shit like
to
that.
make me
that stuff
tacos
like
and
that's fun.
do my laundry.
Yeah, it's like nothing like game changing.
Do you know that you
No,
could
yeah, it's
hire
like
a
boat
Mexican
skin.
maid to
It's
do
like
that
boat
for you?
skins, and they add fucking.
That would be like
Mr.
that's
Dolphin.
like you would see that as like fun, cute fan art, and now it's like in reality.
It's real.
Yeah, like that's pretty neat.
Because yeah, Dave the Diver's supposed to
You
use a
will
Narcissus
get
game.
those things with a wife, but it comes
Like they
from
published
her
it?
submission
They
to you
developed it.
because you're a man. And
No,
you
I think they
provide
published
and
it
you
because
take care of
they were the
things
one that
and
was
you
celebrating
make
the
her
year
feel
anniversary.
safe,
I
you
didn't know it
make
was a
her feel
Narcissus title.
protected.
I
and
thought
you
it was
provide
Nexon.
the structure for the
That
family,
might be one of
including
their
your
studios,
children,
like
to be successful.
Blaze Blue is
But
Team
all of
Blue,
this
Guilty
is
Gear is
just
Team Red,
completely
then
lost on this
Oh, Nexon's a
retarded
publisher.
man-child, which
That's
you
weird.
can't even say the
I don't
right
know.
things. It's not like I'm the most experienced
Bro,
man in the
I
world on
officially
these
hate this map.
matters
Fuck this map.
either.
This map
But I
is
can at least
trash.
say the right
You know what I'm saying?
things. Like, are you
I'm
retarded?
very mad that we lost that 10 times battle. You know what I'm saying?
Rewind this for a second.
That's tough. I agree.
It's rough out here, and it's like this map.
Watch this.
And it's like it's all about what she's gonna do
Look at
for
this.
him. But what are you gonna
It's
do for
doo-doo.
her? What are you gonna provide? What are
Literally.
you gonna bring to the
We're
table?
still 16 to 15.
What's the What's
Yeah,
Still lost
it
it,
was
still
Dave
lost
the
it.
Diver was published by Mint Rocket, Nixon,
what's it called
and
again?
Arc
Carlos
System Works.
Mencia? I don't know.
Oh, you were right.
Speedy Gonzalez or
I just looked it up after like the fucking round was over.
Mariachi La Cucaracha.
Is it that?
Mexican hat dance, I think there's
Mexican.
Yeah, because Arc System has got weird in multiple studios. Like supposedly they made a Ruby.
Yeah, Ruby's had a couple games.
I want the
Yeah, they made.
real
I think they made
version.
like one or two of them.
Give me the
Plus,
real
they put them in
fucking
fucking
version.
cross tag for that Blaze.
But they're not good.
Okay, here we go.
I'm
No,
gonna
I
tell
know
you
the
this.
last thing that Ruby VTuber did, she like collabed with like a bunch of the VJoja members because
want a
she's
wife
like
who's
Project
gonna,
Melody's a big fan of fucking Ruby.
Make me tacos.
Imagine being a fan of Ruby. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ruby sucks, okay?
Bro, she's
Whoa, shut up. We can take it back.
Whoa, now it gets cares. Okay,
buddy.
here we go.
Now, okay, look, I got my water. We're good.
Oh wait, hold on, guys.
Everyone, look,
Guys,
shut up
I'm
about
gonna grab my
Ruby.
beer. Give me
Everyone
one.
Left my
stop.
refrigerator right now. Hold on, come on.
No, so these are alright, guys. Let me go grab some Dr. Pepper or beer or whatever the fuck it's
Oh wait, hold on. I left my keys.
Let me supplement this water with some
Bro, my
tacos.
oven's going off. Shit.
Like that's all. That's all. I'm
Hold on, let
looking
me
for.
DoorDash real quick. The DoorDash.
Hang on, I gotta get my cat out of the office.
Hold on.
The DoorDash. Ah, my nose.
Bro, my pet raccoon bonkers taking over the fucking
Hang on, I gotta
stage.
stretch. I just received a tip.
Bro, hold up. I'm letting the pizza. I'm letting the pizza join this round. I'm letting the pizza play.
What was there?
And a little topic. No,
Oh,
that's a
that joke.
joke.
Come on, Dingus, you gotta be on your A game. Come on.
He no life
Classic
this
fucking
hammer
Russian
at
Badger
me.
fucking joke right there. They let the pizza play around as siege. Let the
Oh,
pizza
yeah.
play around.
Is he saying that in the comments?
He had his hammer going and just fucking YOLO'd it at me.
Oh god, my
Bro,
head is awful.
Dingus is over here gonna let the pizza
Like,
play
what does
around.
that
Fucking
mean,
Splatoon.
by the way?
I
Does
caught
that
the
mean that it's like
wildest
she's
straight
a cowgirl
possible.
and she's riding on top? Or does that mean she's pegging him?
We should, you know, I don't think I'm
Like, 'cause I
gonna
don't
beat their
think the
home
first
base
one
because they ain't
is
looking too good.
Yeah, so Dave the Diary is adding both skins with like Guilty Gear characters on it, then they're adding Mr. Dolphin, which is May's Dolphin.
Okay, now I got the hammer.
Why would having sex
my
with your
revenge.
woman or
With
your
the
wife be
It is scary when they decide to toss the hammer.
I don't.
Yeah, I always forget to do that.
He's not far gone in the Catholic
I'm gonna be honest with you, I just
space where
go
you can't
around
waste your
and then
seed.
I do
I'm
too.
like, oh yeah, I can throw this thing. I got rain.
Yeah, I got the road, bitch.
Like, why am I haunting this person? Like,
Bro,
You
this
can
bitch
still
ends
do
up-
that. It's just like near the end of it, you can still toss it. You could like
Yeah, I
do
just- I
your
forget to toss it. I think
you
everyone
can
wanted
do
to
your
show the fucking
hammering
black
and then
anal
like toss it at the
fisting
end.
on the show. Like,
I'm really just looking for.
Some people just
Alright,
like
I traded with the
activate it
fucking
just to
katana.
throw it, which you can also do.
some of the stuff.
Who's
you know?
the fucking? Oh, you're the one using the duty, so you use the fucking reef slider. I just saw you pop up out there. I killed him.
So you're looking for a mom.
They were in danger.
And the way he's phrasing it
cocky,
is like
yeah.
so childish. And he looks really
You're in
childish.
danger,
He's
but-
like, make his bed.
Bro,
Hold on, guys.
I think the police will take gotta go fast. Just fucking
Iron my
Gotta go
clothes,
fast.
raise
I'm
my
like
kids. I
Sonic.
need her to bear and raise my kids.
Super Sonic Racing.
He's not going to provide. He's about to say this. He's not
Hello,
going to
guys.
provide
I'm
a fatherly
questioning
role
Landon
for his
Chandler,
children.
and I'm gonna tell
He's
you
not
about
going to
my-
discipline them and maintain order in the household. He's not going to do any
Okay,
of
they're
the
in danger.
work
Hold
around
on,
the
hold
house
it,
or
hold it.
anything like that. Is what he's saying.
Okay, Dingus, all right,
He's just
all right,
going to
hold
let
on.
his wife raise
we gotta
the
get
children.
Don't get cocky. They're coming back. Dude, you see them? Hold
This is
on.
like a massive
Oh, no way. Not to this hammer. Don't you dare. You better fucking toss your fucking mistakes. Oh, look at him go. Are you kidding me? Are you
better than a single parent raising them?
Dingus, why did you do this to us,
You
Dingus? It's your
fuckers
fault.
got splatted. I was live.
No,
No, I'm not accepting that copium. You better hold this as a win.
Shut up.
No.
And we lost. It's Dingus' fault. Look at
Nah,
it.
that's copium. You guys were KO'd. You guys, I told you to hold it. I'm going full Arthur.
You told us to hold it. You're playing the game too, man.
But it's
I was doing alright.
Fucking lost us our 10 type battle.
Who had Reef Slider? I was coming in with the push with whoever had Reef Slider. And then this Latana got me.
Funny how that works.
RT's falling apart if you guys did not know.
When the Suns are like 14.
Thank you,
This is when
Goki.
the band breaks up.
Goki says and knows that I carried.
What? No.
You see this? So no involvement in their lives till they're 14. It's the most important. The most important
This is insane.
years are their
Alright, Dingus, I'm
earliest
joining you.
years.
Report out double chumps.
Like by the time they're 14.
Yeah, you might as well. Just remember, you need to have, if it's like, if it's like,
8 seconds or something
yeah,
like
8
that.
seconds, you need to have them out by 8 seconds or they won't count.
I'll come in and put the chimney on. Like,
out of it,
Bro, who's ever the deletes? Pick a better fucking weapon with reslider. Just pick the gray arrow spray.
Yeah, I should probably do that. I bought it and I wanted to try it out, but then I forget to.
No, the only good goalies in this game now is the fucking one of the triple splash.
just discard them. Just throw them in the
I'll see
trash.
what you-
Indeed, if Nick's wife got pregnant,
I
and
mean,
it was
it
a
does
daughter, he
good
would push for the
damage while you're
abortion.
like right next to
That's
them,
his
but it's
mentality.
like
They're just a
other than
waste.
that.
What the fuck's that? Is that the fucking side order weapon?
Use the daughter in some sort of like.
Probably, the side order weapons are just reskins.
For political
Yeah, like yeah, they're not like unique.
Nick is actually
that's what I was
emotionally
thinking.
It'd be cool if they were unique, but now they just
People would just complain. It's like,
somebody else in chat.
they just gated behind story shit. Yeah, that's, they would just cry.
Story, 2016, 2017.
It's telling me I gotta play this fucking game.
Not edgy or cool anymore. We've all heard this bullshit.
I'm gonna be honest,
But
I
it's
do not
not
like the
actually
challenges
conducive to a
in like
successful real
Splatoon 3
life.
sometimes.
This is childish
Bro,
mentality.
I finally beat the start of this. I kind of enjoyed
And
it.
that's what I'm looking for. I don't want to cut.
I like side order. It was just it was a bit too short for me, but I enjoyed the story.
Like, what would be
Yeah,
wrong
but
with
if you
that?
want 100%
What's
the
wrong with
game,
having
good
intimacy
luck.
with a woman?
I did do it for the main story mode. I gotta wrap it up for the DLC. I gotta get back to it.
Movie?
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's like
is that not like a wholesome thing?
some of the missions made
Now,
me
I
want to
know
throw my
Disney's
Switch against the wall.
I want to end this shit.
It's like, this game sucks.
You know, or
You think it's 100% everything? Yeah, literally.
That's wrong. It's cringe.
I need to get the most value out of my purchaser.
I was like, the boss fight fucking was a fucking pain-ass place. It's like, you know, like, oh, it spins, you go switch one side. Oh, shit.
Okay,
Oh yeah, the
like,
boss
just
fight
because
in
what John
was it
Doyle
side
said
order?
about
It's like
being, yeah, just because
yeah,
John
it's
Doyle said about being a Neo
was it like one of the
is
final
cringe,
boss fights where you have to
doesn't mean that
fight
intimacy
all
with a
of these
woman is
different
cringe.
things and you
It is, in
barely
fact,
have any
you,
time
sir,
to
who are
breathe?
cringe as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I know the one with the main story, you're literally on like a spaceship and it like turns and you have to like dodge shit plus kill fucking.
Oh yeah, with the bear, yeah.
Yeah, the final challenge, one of the final challenges.
Especially in this modern age.
No, I'm not talking about that boss, but I'm talking about one of the final challenges. I think it was
It's
like
not just about you. Like, if there's no intimacy, if there's no romance whatsoever,
St. Tears of the Kingdom has some fun boss fights. The fucking Master Kogan one was actually fun to do that one.
yeah, Tears of the Kingdom's a cool game.
Bro, the Ganondorf fight, I enjoyed the
that we
Ganondorf
live
fight.
in now, but it's also just what's
yeah.
right. Like, a husband should love his wife, and
I still think
desire
my
to give
favorite
her
boss
intimacy
fight is
and
the
desire to
DLC
give her
from
a
Breath
good
of the
life.
Wild, the one you get
Like,
the
no,
master
it's all
sight
about me, and you'll be my
yeah,
slave.
Oh, wipe out.
That's this fucking twisted
Wipe out.
mentality.
Okay, guys, let's not fumble this. Actually, you know, it's on 10 times.
I'm gonna have to spit it 10 times.
It's at 10 times, guys.
It's like
Come
she'll
on.
divorce you and you'll deserve it. You'll deserve like that. Like the woman will be like,
oh, there's a guy over here.
I can't handle this. It's like fucking like it sounds like very abusive.
No, there's a guy behind.
Emotionally
Got him.
abusive
Oh, I thought there was a guy
relationship.
going
It really
left.
does.
No, I mean,
He's
what it
throwing
really
ults.
is that
Got
if
him.
Nick wasn't in a relationship, whether
I
it
thought
be
it was
gay
like
or
Spidey or something.
he's gonna be the biggest simp fucking doormat there is.
We got this.
He
We did it, boys. We did it.
Buddy, he's not
We
gonna
did
lay
it.
down
The match
the
didn't
law.
really matter.
He doesn't have the
What's our
fucking
record
balls
last
to do
place, I may
shit.
ask?
17 to 16 now with this one.
Doing whatever he
shit,
can
okay.
to- he's full of shit.
The dingle
Like, this is
dongle.
just him
We've been
trying to
consistently
come off
staying
as a
on the
tough
up and
cool
up, but
guy
we're
on the
losing all the
internet.
matches that
That's
count.
what it is.
Yes.
That's always what it is. And look at how fucking sick he looks here.
Oh, I didn't
This
know
is like
Dave
a
the Diver was
demonic
getting a
look.
switch port in the
This is just
fucking
him
30th.
fucking up the youth
Oh, yeah,
that are
I had
listening
heard
to
that.
him, looking up to him as a role model. As he tells them
Went to
this
stream the gay
distorted,
porn or
fucked up
something.
view of
Apparently he was
women
hacked.
that he can
I
find no
saw it,
basis
Goki.
for
I'm
in the
willing to
scriptures or
believe.
in
I'm being
reality.
charitable,
And
Goki.
you
It's
also
it's-
was like,
it's
we
no,
gotta move
come
on,
on.
we
Like
gotta
you
move
saw
on.
it.
But
That
this
shit
is
looked like it was a
bullshit
straight
that
hack.
he's
To
doing
be
to
the
the
best
youth.
faith possible,
He's
but let's
poisoning
be
men
honest here.
against women and vice
How?
It's
versa.
funnier to say that.
Yeah,
just-
Okay, if you want to say that,
grievances
yes,
that
it is
men
funnier to
have and that
say
women
that
have
that he
in
did
today's
it.
twisted
But come
society.
on, you can't
But
hit
it
stop
doesn't mean we
streaming,
just throw
start
the whole thing
streaming,
down
and
the
you're like
fucking
showing
chute.
gay
Say,
porn.
oh,
Like
well, fuck, I guess
you'd
it's
have to
over.
take
And
a
then
couple
see
more
and
seconds
demand
to show that.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, yo, what the fuck are you talking about?
Typical dingus glaze. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, dingus glazing.
TRBG says,
The
I thought
dingle
Dave the
dongle.
Diver was on Switch already.
I need an appetizer tray.
Oh.
I need mozzarella sticks, mac and
I need
cheese
PlayStation then
bites,
because I saw PlayStation
onion
logo
rings.
on it.
Yeah, I thought it came on PlayStation like later.
30 minutes.
I don't know. I just looked up on Google and it says release date May 30th, 2020.
Yeah,
30 minutes.
Ooh.
That's what I'm looking for. Any volunteers? I'm gonna
Oh,
start
look at
looking.
this team right here.
What the
Once
fuck?
I
Okay, they got a triple
myself up to
splash.
it, I'll probably start looking for a wife.
The end parries are going to be annoying.
She's gonna sign an NDA.
Those are...
Like,
That's the one with triple splash, yeah.
Yeah, so we got our own triple splash. They got what? Booyah
The
bomb.
proper foundation
Is that
for any
shield?
relationship. He reveals his
roller
insecurities
shield,
here
isn't
in
it?
the next
That's
couple
the
minutes
roller.
real bad.
You can check
The
by
yellow
hitting X and
shorts.
looking at top right.
No, I'm just saying it's
Tells you their
his
kit.
shirt's about to rip.
Yeah, it's
Booyah,
no,
Reef
it's
Slider,
I can feel
Inkback,
the
yeah.
buttons
Triple
going.
splash.
About to
They're
rip.
putting in some OT there.
Oh, how
I
many
don't
was
even know anyone.
I saw that. Yeah, they're coming up on you, Ivan.
Don't even know
Bro, I got
anyone.
hit from below.
I cannot even tell you the last time I talked.
You know what? This is.
It's like, isn't that some sort of a
Whoever was at
problem?
Nintendo was like, let's bring back triple splashdown. I hope you're having a great day right
The
now.
last time that I've talked to
That was funny as
a
fuck,
woman,
dude.
like
The
a
Inkback was just like, I was
setting,
just
I don't
saying,
even know anyone.
I wasn't even shooting.
Bro,
Then how do
I
you
was
expect
below
the
him and I
marriage
still
to work?
died.
This is bad.
If you can't even ride the bicycle with
I
training
died
wheels, how are you
because I
gonna ride it
did
without?
splat before him.
Fuck, I got one of the dualies. Aerospray. I don't know who the
Like, what was I
other
supposed to do in that
It's not that guy
situation?
that's like,
I was
Die.
screwed.
You know,
Die, motherfucker. That's what
Straight.
you're supposed to
I was
die.
splatting. Oh, man.
I was splatting until I died.
Where's mine? Where's my reward? Sounds like anyone we know.
You're now a pedophile supporter.
Not a splatting.
Oh my god.
Like, who wants to watch a show with a guy like this?
Alright, I traded with the Aerospray. I'm surprised he didn't.
Ash, what happened here?
This roller's got mobility.
This fucking dubstep Zelda music in my ear, bro.
No way he was fucking farming me for Inkback.
I don't know about that one there.
You're getting there.
I'm presenting his left.
You're
I got
It's
the
more
roller.
shocking to see him like
Oh,
this.
there
You're almost like
I
you're
see
getting,
that. I'm trying to go
more
forward.
fit. He's getting heavier.
Damn, I thought I could hit the reef slider before he went out. That was such a panic
We're
button.
turning his hand. His hand gets I like this shit.
Yeah, DSV splatted all over May 1st, I agree.
Did a sub.
Oh my. Who said
He
that
was
shit
on
out?
team
TRBJ.
okay on May 1st, alright?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, the fucking Christmas event.
It's got to be like an arranged
and
marriage.
Team Lonely was like
It's
a
gotta be
very
like,
suspicious
I'm not married, then I'm
color.
married, 'cause
Let's be
I
honest here.
can't do
Bro, I
courtship.
remember the one with the white chocolate one. Everybody picked white chocolate.
Because he can't
You
do
know
it.
why? Because you
Color,
fear
and vanilla was the
rejection.
same thing.
Because you fear being inadequate.
fucking degenerate, this is
and
a
you
kid's
fear
game.
being vulnerable
Dude,
to
you
somebody
disavow
else.
this talk.
That's what he fears.
It's an overrated.
Oh, Robots is a
scared.
kid's game.
So
You see
he'll
some
never
awesome
grow
ridiculous
as a
shit on
man.
there now.
Yeah, but
Into
no,
anything.
arranged marriage.
There's like some
man.
crazy stuff on that.
Would allow-
All three down,
Yeah,
rush,
I
go,
don't
go,
know.
go.
He's basically like
I don't know
pulling
what
a
happened to
clog.
Roblox,
Like,
bro.
are you
I
gonna
remember-
marry
I just
some
remember
Indian?
Like,
I
you know,
remember
like,
when it was a
Like, what are
wholesome
you
game,
talking
but
about?
now
Oh man, maybe.
Now
older
it's more
bride, I
generous.
guess, like.
Because I hate the idea of having to
we
get
used to
somebody
play
to
like
like
a natural
No, because it's your fault, Ivan. You can't-
game.
Isn't that sad, man?
Well, at
And
least
by
it
the
wasn't
way,
a 10
Nick,
times
it's not
battle.
getting them to like you. It's like you just either they like
That
you or
is
they
true.
don't. You understand? Like if you just are yourself. I know it's cliched advice, but you better
Just
be
remember,
yourself.
like, toss
You're
your
better
fizz
off being
bangs,
yourself when you're
toss
looking
your,
for
do
a
your ult if you have your
long-term-
ult, and then
people
toss
don't
bombs.
understand.
Because you
Like,
can't just
dang,
be
it's
fucking
what-
Oh, I'm just saying, like,
That's
I'm not saying you're not doing it,
They
but
have to be on
I'm just
board
saying
with
do
who
it.
you are.
I'm not saying you're not
is that
doing it,
they're
but you-
attracted to you.
Okay,
Like,
the
I'm not
pattern,
saying
the
that you
pattern
guys
is,
forget, but you guys forget.
pattern is,
They have to
toss
be
your bombs,
attracted to
then
who
do
you
your
are.
ult, toss
You know
more
what I mean?
bombs, and toss your fizz
And if
bangs.
that's the case, it's gonna work. But you don't make
Problem
somebody
is, you're on
attracted.
Because ult refills your
Like, it
tank.
can only work as like a con game for so long. If you're looking for a short-term hookup, yeah, you can talk your way into fucking some bitch and charisma max.
Don't
it or
forget to drink
whatever.
water.
But
Yeah, don't forget to
ultimately, if
drink
you're
water. That's the
talking
most
about having a
important
life
lesson
for
we
the
learned
rest of
tonight.
your life, it's not about
Yeah, grab
making
your
them
water
like
before
you.
you
What
fucking
he's
start playing a
worried
game.
about is
Yeah.
that they won't like him. And that will damage his self-esteem to an irreparable degree, and then he'll be broken.
Well, didn't that one girl, the girlfriend of who was it? Do you remember
What
what I'm
is
talking about?
this team?
Remember he was seating that girl
That's
for a
pretty
long time?
fair.
One of his buddies.
Oh, Rain
girlfriends?
Cloud, Booyah Bomb,
Who was it again?
Ink Strike,
No, Spider-Man.
Was it like an
and
Asian girl? Was it an Asian girl?
Oh, Kathy
Yeah,
Zhu or
Spider-Man.
whatever? Or you
Look
know,
at Spider-Man, yeah.
Another girl.
Yeah,
Someone's
Spider-Man,
girlfriend. Brent's girlfriend?
Spirit Bomb,
Was it
Rain,
October-ish?
and
Meeting new people. I especially hate
Korea.
talking to women for long.
Anyone remember that? You should call them ugly.
It's probably not a game you can play in North Korea.
Nope.
No, it was Brant's girl.
No, I'm just saying
They don't know
North
what games are in North
Korea.
Korea. They probably don't know what streaming is for that matter either.
Talk to a
Oh
woman
my,
for
it's
more
not
than
even
10
Tesla
minutes.
missiles, it's the
Well, then
fucking
don't get
trike, it's the
married.
bazooka.
Imagine what
Like,
DSPs
this is
are
You're
what
just
I
setting
you get
yourself
to
up
watch
for a
in North
fucking
Korea.
disaster.
Yeah, it's just as the pig lured the bands.
I hate the idea of having
Bro,
No, it had because like
China,
Winnie the
nothing,
Pooh
dude.
man, he's like obsessed with himself, so it would have to be like DSP but with his face over
She
him.
likes me. I gotta get her
Oh
to
god,
choose
it's
me.
like
Choose
AI.
me.
Yeah,
Like an older
like those
Winnie the
AI memes that the people do with DSP, like when it was Martin Luther King Jr. Day, they put DSP as Martin Luther King Jr. It'd be like that.
What?
You have to like demonstrate that
No,
you're
I
like
missed
They did that for Black History Month. They put DSP as Martin Luther King Jr.
Like,
Oh my gosh.
I
They
don't
were
know.
celebrating the
I mean,
holiday. Come on.
fucking Phil is fucking Kobe Bryant, bro.
I don't know,
These are
like
the
most people enjoy, like I'm not gonna say that everybody
shit,
enjoys it,
I'm in
but
trouble.
most people
Get me
do
outta here.
enjoy like talking to like women.
Alright, I traded
and
with that,
going
that-
through
that bucket.
courtship, and
Couple bobbler.
it's fun. Like
The
I don't
bobbler.
know. Like it's
Got a
kind of
bobbler.
crazy, and it's just a guy who's never even done it at all ever
Damn.
in his life. So
course
how
the
would he
dualies
even
have to
know
be
if
running
he
after
likes
me.
it or not? He
Well,
just
we're doing pretty good.
Okay, well, I just got caught up in that.
I told you to run back.
Can I ult, bro? Can I ult? I like
She's
it.
like,
Can
if
I
I
like
choose her, that's
live
kind of
life,
really
please?
how I
Fucking
want it
get
to
out of
be.
here.
Not like this. Some
You
people
know what?
say,
I
oh,
wanted
live
to
for
have
the
a good
chase.
three
It's the
times. I wanted
opposite.
to like win.
I don't want the.
That's all I wanted was to
I
win.
want
I put in
to cut the
Nintendo
chase
out here,
out.
boys. I put in
I want to
Nintendo
get
right
to
over
the
there.
end.
Damn, I'm sorry. I was getting that guy too. I didn't think he'd go through the grades.
Gay porn played right after this.
I know.
He jumped right in front of me. I was like, what?
Yeah, I was trying to get it because he was doing the booyah, and then like he recovered from booyah, and then went down the grades.
Well, that's gonna
The
fail.
wife, yes or no?
Bro, you the
Easy
bobbler,
way to
bitch.
fucking fucking get divorced 4 times.
Die.
But I'm not, you know, some people love this like dating shit.
Alright, I'm where you were, Ivan, so see if I can get over
All we
here.
do is win, okay? We're we're winners.
Bro,
Be careful, because there's one coming. Because there's one coming back in. Ivan.
That's what they. Some guys they love that. Some guys.
Yeah,
they
get
don't
triple
even like
stacks down. You waste of space. What?
Because that I could understand.
I think we got
They
it.
were just like,
I think we got it.
we go.
you know, taking down
We won.
pussy every week.
Is this the full Splatfest that will decide the story of Splatoon 4? No, that's gonna be the final Splatfest, most likely.
Yeah.
Like, and this is a very secular coverage to actuality.
Yeah, because like
Then
1 and 2
he's
ended the
more
same way.
Is he's like just about getting
It's probably gonna be.
Bro, we need to get Dingus in the game, bro.
Which, you know, that's
I
what
know,
he
right?
said is the gayest mentality. That's what his whole like having sex with women is gay thing was about, is that it's a gay mentality to only want to desire sex.
My
but
next
here he
game
is
is
saying the
probably
only thing
gonna be
he
my
really
last
desires is
one.
sex,
that's
and that
fine.
the idea of being with a woman, having
I'm
intimacy with a
gonna
woman is
get the
enough.
fucking rule.
Makes sense.
Say, okay, I get that. But some guys, it's not. They're like
Blows up
serial
tire right now.
simps. They just like Snapchatting and talking to girls.
Bro,
and,
Ivan's
like,
over here flexing on us. He's already good.
I don't know what determines overall splatter because main thing is about 4. It is metal.
No, you got the same medal as me?
I'm not, but I'm gonna have
Oh,
to.
gives it to you too? I didn't look at your screen.
Yeah, I've done it before. I've done a three-way with, like a three-way tie with.
You've done 3 ways before, sir? Huh?
You know, I've had 25 good years. Of,
Oh, wait a minute, you guys.
Hey, yo,
25 good
Hey, yo.
years of just not thinking about it and deferring it.
He showed up on the Nick Fuentes stream.
Getting to be that time. Getting to be
What
that
the fuck is
time.
this team? What Splatling? What the fuck?
Married and do all
Weight
that.
breaker, 2 tacticoolers and chumps.
Yeah.
Like the whole concept
Which
of
one's the chump? It's the ball, right?
being
Okay, this
Actually,
is
no, yeah, no, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah, it has to be the bow because I think the tactical is the fucking
Okay, they're
fucking arrow sprayer.
that like the idea of having a wedding where he's with
Get the
his friends and his
Splatling,
family
get the
and his
fucking
wife
Splatling, then we
is
got a fucking
cringe to
chance.
him and is upsetting.
Trying to get rid of
Why
him.
are you a traditional Catholic then?
Like, sucks.
Like for real though.
Oh,
like
but my ghost.
Italians are the
no,
ones that
I
are
didn't
like
even
so
take
big
him.
Oh my
on the
God.
wedding,
Jump.
the Catholicness of
Get
it
the fuck
all,
outta
and the
here.
families
It's
coming
like a machine
together.
gun. Like, bro,
Most
it can't
people,
even
like,
do
one of the
anything. It's
happiest
like,
days of their life is
Oh my
their
god, I got
wedding
the
day.
fucking
He's edge guarding.
He views it through
Bow's
some like
down
weird,
mid, like
cringe
bottom mid,
internet
and I think the
lens,
Splat's still top mid.
where it's no longer about like the joining of the two
What the-
families in
there's
union.
2 of them.
The
He has a
joining
butt
of
buddy
husband
right
and
there,
wife
who's like his
before God
sniper.
becoming
Bro,
two
ew,
halves of one
fucking-
whole. It's all just cringe.
Oh, that's a Call of
and
Duty player right there, bro. He like Kevin. It's Call of Duty.
I know. You know, if only they had voice chat. Oh god.
Oh
You
my
would
my
god.
wife and
It's so
friends
stupid.
and
It's so
family.
Oh my god.
It's
that-
cringe
how
what
many
he's saying.
Embarrassing.
Like the good old days. Like the good old days.
You're
The
embarrassing.
traditional
I know I'm out there.
You're a fucking
Bro, like the good old days, people just say the N-word, I'm gonna fuck your
perpetulant child.
When they ride by and we're dead and just delete
Like you're
it.
perpetual.
Bro, when Call of Duty was actually good.
Yeah, back in the day,
Everyone fucking hates you. You're a joke.
it'd be holiday, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You get
Bro, the Christmas nudes. I was a Christmas nude, but yeah, Christmas nudes.
I'm like, yeah, I'm Catholic.
Christmas
I'm like, but
news,
also,
you're
like,
like, hello guys.
Wipe out, wipe out, wipe out. Go, 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 go. Push up, push up.
$5 cents.
Get ready for this.
Shield that everyone should be
Bro,
ashamed.
God, I was thinking like old YouTubers, like they do like man, I was like,
You have streamed exactly
you might ever get married. It's like those kids
2,431
playing
hours,
Christmas Eve.
44
No, shut up,
minutes,
bitch.
and 13
You gotta
seconds
die,
of
hello.
America First episodes, with the lobby intro parts trimmed off. Obviously far more including Rumble exclusives, gaming / whatever
I think
No
Dweez,
I know.
not Splatling. I think
This
Splatling back then.
Yeah, they're coming in.
Oh, kill this
I thought Young Sheldon ended. I thought Young Sheldon just had it. That's crazy. Young Sheldon, if you can hear me,
Bowman.
please save us.
Okay, Gatling's out. 3 down, 3 down, 3 down.
Young Sheldon.
Push, let's go.
I hope no one
push.
here watches Young
Here we go.
Sheldon.
Here comes the
$5.
final.
This one guy, literally.
Go down this
Second
one.
chin again.
I do not have a second shin.
Dude, this bucket, I don't.
Oh, the
Look
cold.
at it.
The
Stop.
cold, buddy.
Just the way I'm sitting.
Just the way
Bro,
you're
I'm gonna blame the
sitting.
Splatling.
I gotta go in.
Bro.
It's just the way
All right, well, there's the fucking
Alright, they're two
massive.
my
Okay,
I hope they lose.
I think we got it.
Principle. I hope they lose.
drags on a little bit long.
Oh, come on, that looks good. That looks good.
That's golf. That's golf.
Setting up the new arc of
with the spoon.
Easy. Possibly
All right, go ahead and hit stop after this.
Let's
Or
longer show or a shorter show.
We're set up for the Ricada segment.
All right, I'm gonna take a drink.
It's gonna be something.
Everyone's getting like the good markers.
I've
Besides
acknowledged
me.
you, buddy. What is it you have to say?
I got popular.
By the way, we got a couple donos coming here. We got always felted for
Covered
10
1,700 that
bucks.
round. That was
Sounds
insane.
like Nick just wants a maid.
Wow.
Someone
All right,
to
let's
watch
go ahead and
the
hit
kids.
stop
Don't
here.
and I'll lead to them at the ripe age of
Alright,
14. Especially because he
That
doesn't.
was a good game.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Csnow. Wow. Thank you for to playing my game. Thanks,
You're
man.
welcome.
Here's hoping we win. It's been a while since we had a Shiver win. I say, as long as Fry doesn't win, we'll have a good time and have a good game.
Yeah, she finally
because we
wins
hate Fry.
Splatfest.
Yeah, we hate
Finally
her.
wins
She's got her
Splatfest.
fucking 7 ahead, and she's a fucking idiot, right?
Right. And she doesn't like water.
Yeah, she hates water. Well, you know, all Inklings and Octolings don't like water in reality.
Exactly.
All right, but thank you for the game, Csnow. We'll take it easy. We'll see you on the next Splatfest if we can. Appreciate it.
All right. Stay hydrated.
We can
goodbye.
only hope.
Yeah. Goodbye.
All right, take it easy, man. All right, there we go. DD Duke, if you are still here, we have a slot open now. I'm gonna.
Bro, where Ann? Why Ann not joining?
Well, I don't know if Ann's here. Ann can fucking split if you want. DD Duke was here first, so, and he was like asking specifically.
Just playing around. I was like, where Ann?
Ann's still playing Noida.
Okay, yeah, okay. Ann's playing Noida, so there you go. He's occupied. He needs an excuse to not play. He's conveniently playing Noida. I'll go ahead and remake the room. If we can get DD Duke here, we can. If we can't, it's fine.
You think you've seen some copes with Fuentes? The other Nick, he might have him beat. He's got some crazy copes. Then we're gonna go over Pure Pleasure. This stuff's wild. Andy has no idea even what's gonna come up with Pure Pleasure. Pure Pleasure is like the most degenerate place on earth. Like, I thought it was already bad enough with gay 90s. But when you see Pure Pleasure and the reviews,
You have plenty of time to get some water now. I don't know what you're talking about, DJ Filthy Rich. That was an emergency water
on how
alert.
grimy and disgusting and skeezy and smutty and gay it all is. He's a slime ball.
I've pissed probably 7 times tonight.
That's so Zoomer. I
Thank
used
you for that
to
information,
keep Red Bulls
Worski.
in the Red Bull fridge, but now I've quit energy drinks.
Yeah, you have?
Yeah, I don't really do them anymore. Although I did have one last week. I had one a few days ago because I ran out of coffee. My Nescafe shipment didn't get here, so I'm like,
yeah,
all right, fuck, I guess I'm gonna do a couple energy drinks. So I still have like, this one is sitting here.
It's nice without them though, right?
Yeah,
I'm like, I haven't had them in like 150 days, or it was like 2 weeks or 3 weeks after I quit alcohol and stuff.
And
I
really
do
don't
see the
drink
God
either anymore. It's
really the Rough Rider has gifted us some. Let's
this
go.
Is Nescafe. Come on, listen, it's simple, okay? I just put it in the machine and I hit the button and the coffee comes out. And it's pretty good coffee, although it's fucking expensive.
I make the actual, the drip coffee, the Tim Hortons one. I buy the can. It's fucking 20 fucking bucks. Arms 14 for 5 subs. Let's go. And Arms
Worski
14
DSP
subs
says
as
you're good
well.
with just the
It's been up for
Keurig.
8
Right.
months now. Thank you.
It's not a
I've been
scam.
thinking about it.
And I agree with them because that's how I make my coffee too.
Yeah,
I do
someone
wanna
else
buy
told me.
a
So
cappuccino
is his
machine
next
soon.
event actually the indie games event? I think he's not doing that.
Yeah, that's on the 25th.
I
So
was
not
looking
this
into them
Saturday,
because
tomorrow,
I
but
used
next
to make
Saturday,
them all
Saturday
the
after.
time when I was like, I'd help out.
So good
Whole
times.
Foods when I worked there.
He's playing
Under-Oath.
Noita, Hades 2, Pizza Tower.
All right,
let's go.
Lethal Company, apparently?
And let's get into it here, guys.
Are we doing
Yeah,
the
I think he
skill
said he
stuff
thought that
too?
game or some shit like that.
Yeah,
That'd
we're
be
just
some
gonna
like
power it.
phasmophobia
It's
tier
starting
cope.
to get old as fuck.
Yeah.
Let's go to 0 first. So
Bro,
we
I'm
meant
only
to
sober
cover
to play
this
Dave
on the
the Diver.
last show. We didn't
I
get
don't know, I
around
think people were
to
trying
it.
to play
I
Dave
was
the Diver or something
also,
like that.
it's like
No,
immersed
Dave the Diver wasn't
felting.
nominated.
Aaron.
Yes.
But Mersh is way worse than Aaron.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
Really?
Yeah, I would listen to Mersh 10 times out of 10 times over fucking.
Yikes!
In fact, I was listening to Mersh Felt Aaron the other day, and I was like, yeah, he's doing okay.
Yeah, somehow you watched a casino to get away from Locale Live, and you end up watching Locale Live anyway.
Aaron is like the lowest of the low.
Yeah, no, it is bad.
I gotta say, like his show is fucking terrible. There's nothing exciting or memorable about him in any fucking way. He has no persona. He has no charisma. He never was anybody, never will be anybody. I mean, Mersh has contributed far more than he ever will.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and the divorce and all that. Yeah.
Hey, I got a question. This is completely off topic, but this is
great. Guys, folks, get ready for Wings to do the ultimate feltoning.
Over Kata, and Dick gets out the broom, and Wings just refuses to let him sweep.
But yeah, Wings does not let him sweep. Here we go.
Nick Rakita guy, like, what's up with him lately? Like, he's looked like he's on drugs.
Does he look like that now?
Jordy talking shit about Rakita?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Come on.
Everyone's taking shots at Rakita. What's going on with this Nick Rakita dude?
It looked
That's
like he was
looking
having
like
kind of a
garbage,
rough
man.
time, but I haven't.
No, dude, look, he looks like he's on death's door now.
Whoa!
Look at Dick's face there. He's seething. Look how felted he is, bro.
Dude, Dick's felted on his behalf. What the hell?
He's like this.
They're not even felting. They're not even felting him. They're felting
Like, he looks
Rakita.
like he's losing a fight to like addiction.
He's losing
and, like,
weight.
Cancer.
Is that?
No.
What a cope.
Losing weight. Losing weight.
He's lost a lot more than just weight. Like, he's lost his pride, his dignity, his
integrity.
Career. Like, he's lost
He's
everything.
lost his
bro.
family,
He
yeah.
looks like a ghoul from Fallout.
Well, his skin's loosened now. He's yellow. He's got jaundice.
All right, well, let's go ahead and ready up, and then if the dude comes later, we can go ahead and slide him in.
Yeah, like he's lost a lot of weight.
He's like, yeah, he lost weight, but not the good kind.
Well, Dick's trying to like turn
Well, I was
around
gonna slide
to
open for
felt
him.
Wings and Boogie because they're fat, but it's like, bro.
Yeah.
Keeping up with him. Okay, so
I don't keep up with him, but I know like whatever he predicts is going to be wrong. I like Nick.
Oh, and then Tommy just like, listen.
And then look at Dick's face here too.
Tommy's just like, I don't know about what he looks like now. I don't watch him. I like
I
him.
didn't know
though,
Dick and Nick
but
were this
everything is
close.
wrong.
He just seemed he
The
seems really
Diddler
upset.
Who's not getting a lot of love from this panel. Like, Tommy
Oh,
on
you know
point
those two
here.
are on a team.
He's content in time. Help
and help me!
Oh
my God!
And then that
Dude, they're three rollers.
The ancient lore.
This is good.
Three rollers.
He's not.
The coverage is
insane.
insane.
Anime guy, voice guy, he tried to say that guy lost. You know, when
Oh yeah, we get a fourth, and it's an umbrella user. This is cool. You may as well just give me no one.
Gone.
Yeah.
He's just been
They're the secret goated tent
I
umbrella
always hear
user.
talk about how he's I think I've just heard too much that he's on death's door. He looks backed out.
Yeah, welcome back, Gondola.
If you've been hearing that from everybody, maybe there's some level of truth to it. Do you think everybody just came together all at once and decided to create that universal?
It's wild how often I
technology?
see missiles
And
when
in
it's like
fact,
the
he actually
special
looks
that's
like a
paired with the
Jack
least amount of
Giga Chad
weapons.
that's living like his life to the fullest. Like, come on, Dick.
Yeah.
Like, what sort of fantasy land do you live in? They're spreading false narratives
You know
about
what it
him.
is? You know what it is? He's seething because he hates us, and we cover it a lot, right? Oh, I gotta help. It's like what? So everything that we say is always wrong, Dick? Or are we actually right?
I like the
In
rain
fact,
because
what
it
we're
kind of
doing,
reacts to the poison and
talking about
softens
Nick
them up, and then everyone else.
being drunk.
You've been
and, like,
here the whole
shaming him
time.
for
Well,
the
thank
way
you,
he's
Gondola.
acting is better for him.
Yeah,
than what you do.
Than what you do, where you enable it. Oh, you're just losing weight and they're jealous of you that you're a skinny legend, Nick.
Like, oh my God.
Because then every time I go look,
Yeah, Dick watches the show. Of course he does.
that he's on death's door.
Not all of
Oh, I
them.
see the chumps.
Because then every time I go look, I'm
that's
like,
not cool.
But it's not cool. Yeah, it's not cool that he's dying.
Look at Wings. Wings is like, no.
Wings is like,
Wings is like, I've had enough of this shit.
Wings is like,
no way.
He's getting based like slowly over time.
That roller was good.
His awareness has grown. Like this show has really changed him.
Local Live has changed Wings. I don't know about that, Worski.
I didn't hear anyone talk about this. I just looked at him.
The truth.
Hey, this guy looks like he's on some fuck. He looks like he's on like pain pills.
Yeah. Dick Masterson's saying. Dick Masterson's saying. Nick's losing weight. Yeah, I think he's. I don't think.
Ceiling cats.
I know how he's trying to cope, but it ain't the cope you think it is.
Withdraw from them.
I don't know, man. That's he's got.
Yeah, my grandmother used to sell pain.
He's got a family. Yeah. That's
I know, that's why it's so fucked up, man. That's why we're trying to like tell him like there's something wrong here. You need to fix this, bro.
Oh man.
Pills and that. And I'd watch people go through those withdrawals all the time. Like they'd be coming in and they would take like a handful of the lighters and they would smash them up on the counter and they would sniff them like son. It's like, Lord, like you just did $100 in one rip.
No, those were some good rollers.
Well, bring it up. We lose Wings W.
I mean, they're more common now than before.
Now here comes Ricada's cope, guys.
All right, oh my God, always holding the glass.
He has the real reason why he looks so fucked up in his hand, right?
Okay.
But he's gonna tell us that this whole time the reason he looks fucked is because of the lighting, which he's now fixed. But look.
Yeah, I like how the clip for Ricada here starts with him. He's already got the glass in hand. Now, he's not smiling though. I wonder why.
Wait, I did something that I can't fix. What the fuck did I do? Does anyone know what this
Revy
is?
died.
It's like
Revy!
a crazy Zoom thing.
Oh, he's in the waiting room.
Oh, hang on.
Welcome back, Revy. Hello.
Buddy.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you all, so the fire reset.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh, shit.
How did I do that? That's sick what I just did. How did I do it, folks? Does anyone know what I just did? So I could like pre-zoom before I hit the zoom? Anyway, sorry, what were you saying? His eyes?
Just hit play. Yeah, I mean.
Okay, yeah.
Face be looking a bit less poltergeisty. Eat more pie, also more round pastries. Okay.
Wait, look at the tip of his nose. He's got like this fucking.
His nose looks crooked. What happened?
Finger, man.
It's like it's kind of curved. Maybe it's the angle he's looking at. His nose is curved.
Talking about.
They're talking about Ricada.
So I figured this out.
Oh.
A while back, some people used my studio
your man
for something.
So he's blaming Steel Toe.
Okay.
He's blaming Steel Toe Morning Show for the lighting being off, and that's why he looks so fucked up.
Oh man.
Yesterday when I was looking at myself in the camera and I was like, dear
People in
Christ.
chat are saying he's wearing makeup, but he still looks bad.
He actually is.
He actually is wearing makeup.
No, he is smiling, bitch.
Look at his hand. Look at his arm, man. Look at how thin and just like he is.
Watch
Some
this.
people use my studio.
Look what he looks on the side.
I noticed yesterday when I was looking at myself in the camera and I was like,
Oh, did you pre-order your
dear Christ.
copy of Paper Mario with your GameStop?
There's a better shot.
Yeah, I did do GameStop online. Oh shit, I got two of them off.
GameStop, like I was in there and they said, oh yeah, we're only getting like the only copies we're getting is the people that fucking pre-order. I was like,
I believe it.
Still ghoulish, man. That side
I was talking to
profile
the
is
general
still
manager
full
because
ghoul.
I've talked to him a
But
couple
now
times.
he's like
really?
wearing
Okay, never
makeup.
mind.
Like it's
I'll
so
buy it.
suspect that he's wearing makeup now.
Yeah.
Like, if you like, just I don't understand why he's doing that.
Yeah, usually at the end of a console's life cycle,
it's to try and cope and like there's not a problem.
You know, they start to produce less.
Everybody knows there's a
Even the new games that do come out, they don't get as many copies
a while back,
produced.
some people used my studio.
That happened with 3DS with its final games.
Is there any pre-order bonuses with Paper Mario?
Yesterday
No,
when I was looking at
not in the
myself
US.
camera and I was like, dear Christ.
In Europe, you get like a
Oh
diorama
my God.
little
Man, I
theater.
wanted the Paper Mario pin. That would be cool.
I'm not gonna say that.
That's in Australia, I
like
think.
what comes out of Barack's butthole when Michelle's done with him.
You gotta live in Jersey land.
Ugh, very pasty,
wow,
very
fuck
gross, drippy even. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I looked at my studio lights. I was like, oh shit.
Man, I should have pre-ordered
So,
Tears of the Kingdom. What was
studio
their
lighting
pre-order
goes like
bonus?
this.
I forget.
You had, I think it was a wooden plate.
In the studio lighting.
Yeah, I was thinking it wasn't like a fucking like a tripod diorama or something like that.
I think for GameStop it was like a wooden plate you could hang up.
Nick, Ricada.
It's studio lighting. It has nothing to do.
Like I wanted to get the Metaphor Collector's Edition. I was thinking about that, but they don't do it at GameStop. I wanted that fucking 35th anniversary Alice Arthur
Nothing to do with sexually transmitted diseases.
It was like exclusive to the, I don't know, the Alice store or something.
So the Metaphor Collector's Edition, because it's gonna come around when Atlas turns 35 years old. They did a 35th anniversary art book for the Collector's Edition.
The same person.
This is sent to me Thursday. I've been sitting on this, waiting for you to
Hey, they're in
But
danger.
it's the lighting that made all that difference.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, I think the Collector's Edition is you get all the school outfits for all the Persona games. You get the art book of soundtrack.
Okay.
The game soundtrack and Atlas's top songs from like every Atlas game they've done.
No, but hang on.
Wow.
Watch this. Let's go in between. Hang on. Let me hit play.
Okay, I got a bit scared looking at that.
Yeah, let's it's a different human being. You would think it's like long lost brothers or not even.
2 years. 2 years.
This is 2. It's not lighting. Oh, the lighting changed.
Come on. He needs to stop.
Yeah, look. I'm a different person. Ooh, look at me. The lighting was changed.
I can't. He's fiddling with the lights and shit.
Yeah, you don't get it. The lights had 40 years of meth addiction. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Look, watch, guys. Whoa. I didn't know. Now I look like a different human being. Shut the fuck up. Stop it.
I do. You have not contrasting. You have complementing lights. Where one side of your face is lit with a cold light.
I need to look at the questions you get from Metaphor because I think he also got a statue with it.
Creates some depth.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Some depth.
Not things anybody cares about, but when streamers do it,
Nick.
You appreciate
like,
it.
I know for the Persona 3 Reload one, if he got the Collector's Edition now and he got an Igus statue.
Take that as you will. But here's the thing.
Oh, people love that lady.
Both of my lights had been turned to warm instead of cool.
That doesn't account for what we're seeing, sir.
Like, I think like for oh god, I saw the GameStop for Persona 5 Tactica. I think you got buttons of like Izanagi in the main Persona from 5.
Like, who is he trying to fool? That's what I'm wondering. Like, because it's not fooling us.
I remember for Royal and Strikers, you got like little pins.
Not fooling anybody on
yeah,
the
that's what they did with Tactica.
Oh, okay, so they just kept doing more pins.
Yeah, they did the Persona 4 main Persona, and I think Arsene, which is the 5 one.
He has financially.
Yeah, it's getting grim.
Oh, plus you got the season. I think you got the DLC. You bought the Deluxe, the pre-order of the Deluxe edition. You got fucking
bigger than this now.
what's her fucking Sumire and fucking Akechi side stories for that game.
Which
no way, 3 down.
We should legally never have ever been beating him ever.
Lights on my color skin, I'm gonna look pasty.
I don't know, like I remember the Black Ops 2 Collector's Edition that you got a care package. Like they made it like an actual care package for the game.
Styling.
She is dead, right?
That's back when they tried way too hard with collector's editions.
Wasn't like one of them like I think it was like Black Ops 1 with an RC card.
All right, let's move on.
Well, I don't remember that far back.
It's just like full on.
I think it was. I know one of the Call of Duties.
But you were like fucking 2. You weren't supposed to be playing Call of Duty back then. Come on.
Oh,
with various different reveals about themselves,
yeah, you were too.
and Arcada, and the sex clubs or sex bars.
We know you're a weak kid.
Like, I refuse to call like pure pleasure like a store.
I play GameCube. I played a lot of GameCube games.
It's like shit, Kraken. Panic Kraken, what the hell? Okay, he got stuck.
So they're gonna out Arcada as having been to this place with them. And then we are going to actually have
my
a
prime
deep
game
dive
console was like
into both gay 90s
not 3DS,
and pure
but DS.
pleasure.
Well, I know that. You told us before.
Drunk at the gay 90s this weekend.
You're one of those Wii zoomers.
And I went, you know you married a dog, right?
He wasn't a bad console.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I'm just saying.
Did he say this at the club apparently? And
Mario
while they
Kart
were
Wii
with
was
the
on
Ricadas, that
fucking
he's
Mario
gonna
Party,
cheat
I think
on
it's
his
8.
wife. But he's also now told this to the audience of people watching.
Mario Sluggers, bro. I remember playing the baseball game.
His wife has accepted that
I'm
he's
gonna make a
cheat on
Switch
her
Mario
and he's a salty
Sluggers.
dog.
That'd be kind of cool. It could work. You just use the Joy-Con as a fucking baseball bat.
He runs around on me.
Who the fuck's
I think the boat may have passed on it though. We'll see.
I know.
Yeah, see, I played Coliseum. My brother's friend had fucking Pokemon Coliseum on his computer.
Mr. Nova, you know what's funny is I said it in front of Nick, and then Nick says to me, he goes, "Hey man, you gotta have more confidence." I literally went to Nick. I go,
Like, it's bro, like the guy, like Ricada has now
I
absconded
was
with this
64. I've
man's
never played
wife.
Pokemon Stadium.
Like she is now living with the
Pretty good game.
Ricadas.
Bullshit RNG, but fun all the same.
Bullshit RNG, but fun.
There are competing theories.
Did you play on the
Initially,
Switch
we
online
all
too?
thought.
Yeah, I'm still playing it. I'm just giving it kind of a break. But yeah, I'm playing round 2 right now. The hard mode is insane.
Some
1
are
and
making
2.
the case
After I do 1, I want to do 2. I'm gonna try out Gen 2 Pokemon.
because his ex-wife saw
Because I
the
know the
insanely
game he brought in
degenerate and
Coliseum, and I played
homosexual
Coliseum. I
behavior
remember
he
that
was
one.
engaged
Coliseum is when they started
and
like adding a story to
visitation
it.
of the kids, unless this guy fucking divorced her. Wow. And moved on from that degenerate
I also remember
lifestyle.
playing,
Now,
what were
I
the
don't know which
GameCube
of
Mario
these
parties?
reports to believe. I
4,
tend to go
5,
with
6,
the
7.
former, that he was
Yeah,
just
I think
a
I played
cuck who
5 and
couldn't
6.
please his wife.
6 is my favorite of all the Mario
degenerate swinger
parties.
stuff and the homosexual stuff led to the end of his marriage.
It's got the night and day system.
I remember playing Metroid Prime. That was really the only Metroid game I've ever
I don't mean
played.
like dog, like
That was,
woof woof.
that was like all the confidence in the world in what you said. Fauci's Pangolin already says the gay 90s again, which, by the way, I've wanted to go there
Wind
for
Waker.
years, and until
Mario Party
I
2 and
go,
5 are my favorites. I feel like 5.
Has wanted to go to the
They have that capsule system, the orb system, or whatever. It's not as refined yet as it is in 6 and 7. And the boards are just better in 6.
These motherfuckers are from the hellhole known as St.
I
Cloud.
want to play Diddy Kong Racing, but they won't add it to the Switch. Fucking felt at
I've
me.
never even heard of St. Cloud. Is it really bad there? Or?
It's bad.
Bro, I'm just waiting for them to
some people in
put
my life,
fucking
and
Wind
most,
Waker and Twilight
beloved
Princess as a
people in my life,
collection
a few
sell
of
for
them,
like
including
$70,
Aaron.
and everybody will just
I've never been able to go because I'm not going to go by
crazy.
myself. It's not a safe endeavor.
You know, they might be
$70 for
100
boards.
because everybody was that was like they were saying they're doing 100.
No, I'm saying that shit better be 60. What are you talking about?
Because of like
What?
rape and fucking.
That should be 60. Are you
things
crazy?
in your
It's a
drinks
remaster.
and shit.
Maybe 2 of the fan favorite Zelda
The
games
gay 90s.
in one collection.
I get
Is
either they're
one of the
both
most
for
fun places
60
I've
or
ever
they're
been, for a good night.
That's what I'm saying. They
I-
put it into a collection and put it at
drinks,
70.
I don't think people would be happy about that.
sweating, everything. It's
Really?
foam parties.
People would
I've been
see
to my first
less
foam
if they
party.
released both for 60 individually. I think they would actually see it if you released them as a collection for 70.
Party at the gay bar with Nick Ricada
Separate or try to do the Mario All-Star collection and just put them two and maybe put
I don't think they would put it as a collection because Mario All-Star you can't even buy it anymore.
It doesn't really matter if you're gay, and I think all of us are a little bit gay.
Yeah, I agree with CRPG 60 for both separately. I think 70 for a Nintendo game, that's like not gonna be the norm till Switch 2.
Including her husband.
Fucking Tears of the Kingdom was 70 and that shit sold like
Yeah, I
40
said
million
the
fucking
norm.
copies.
I said the
This is
norm
the
for a reason.
replacement co-host that he got.
Where's the fingering?
Oh, shit, that game was fucking $70 worth of. Out of any $70 game, that game was
both closed down now. They're both shut down. Like one of them was going to reopen as something and then it never did.
No, it's in Sauk Rapids.
Pure pleasure.
Yeah.
I only have 2 Bubblers. I know Ivan's one is the
you know
fucking
there was 2
random
pure
Bubble.
pleasure,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, they're random.
Ricada took us there.
Oh, the shocking revelation that Nick Ricada took Aaron and his wife to pure pleasure.
Why would he tell us?
Pure pleasure. Just he exposes him. Exposed.
Yeah, I was like, I would like a Wind Waker port. I would like a Twilight Princess port if it was. I've never played Twilight Princess, so.
I've never played either, so I wanted to, but you know, it's whatever they want to give us.
Yeah, whatever fucking Nintendo wants, because I remember that rumor was going around when fucking Metroid Prime's remaster came out. I was like, oh, Wind Waker port's coming next.
Pure pleasure first.
Or do we do gay 90s? All right. Let's do gay 90s first. So this is what gay 90s looks like.
Yes, I know. There's like a good amount of people who already like Toon Link, so.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mind them.
Now, if I was a conservative influencer, small town family man lawyer.
There's people who like edgy Zelda, edgy realistic Zelda.
Yeah, the fucking Twilight Princess. I don't know Skyward Sword, and I think I might buy it.
It's like, in terms of art style, it's like a hybrid of the two.
No. What, Skyward Sword?
They have a mechanical dick, so I don't know if Ricada himself actually
what's the others on the game for Switch? Was it the Link's Awakening remake?
Didn't put the quarter
Imagine getting an F-Zero GX port as a CRPG.
This is what's at game.
I wouldn't mind that. I hear it's a difficult game.
This is a lot better than what we're gonna find at Pure Pleasure, folks.
Okay.
You guys already got your new F-Zero game. Was it F-Zero 99?
That doesn't count, Cope.
It's like
Skyward Sword has too many dungeon revisits. I could see that complaint.
Oh,
we got this.
You're an allegedly heterosexual
and they did a Link Awakening remaster, bro.
Conservative
this is a personal thing of mine. We got a Minish Cap.
And you go to the.
I wouldn't mind that. I like the Minish Cap.
Not only did he do the foam party, but he did.
I love that game, bro. Honestly, Minish Cap's actually fun. Minish Cap's one of my top 5 Zelda games.
Where he wore a woman's thong. He wore a thong to the gay bar.
There's like 10 people there.
Yeah.
You know, you got to fucking. You got to pop some ecstasy to be there.
You know.
That'll be kind of fun,
so
though.
Here's a
Just do a chibi version of fucking Minish Cap like they did with Link's Awakening.
Yeah. Well, Minish Cap, the art style of Minish Cap is kind of special. I would hope they don't mess it up. Yeah, I honestly don't even think it would work in that Link's Awakening art style for the remake.
Ricada and his wife
they
are
might go like
actually
something weird
mentioned.
towards that. They'll try to do like a cheap type
Wait.
version of that
TRPG
game.
brings up a good point. If they sold the less popular Skyward Sword at 60, they aren't selling the more popular Wind Waker or Twilight Princess at anything less. Think about it.
On me, trying to buy me drinks.
I think that's
to
sound
go back
logic.
to his hotel room to watch me
I will
sleep
say
with
this
his
now.
wife.
If Ocarina of Time gets a fucking remake, that bitch will be $70.
Time. I don't get it. I stopped thinking of the 90s as a game.
It was $40 on 3DS.
is also another really fan favorite.
Minnesotian.
This is 2 years ago, by the way.
Both them halls get 70.
Long before
That's why I'm saying I think Twilight Princess and fucking Wind Waker might go
has to be a
70.
hater of them. This is long before the true degeneracy was known. That it was known that they frequent gay 90s. Just for the record.
I agree too. If they do it individually, it should be
this other
60.
gay guy, oh honey, you just don't get it.
I just think it's realistic. It's not like my preferred scenario, but I think it's the realistic scenario.
It is more realistic, but I could see them fucking just pull fucking, oh yeah, this game's $70.
You gay dudes can be so innocent and naive.
Read the name. Read the title, the name of that person. It's Minneapolis Blows.
Minneapolis Blows.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say the Skyward Sword. I've never really watched
It's
anyone play
a
that game.
very divisive game, but I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it.
The Wii port and the Switch port actually made it better.
Yeah, the Switch port got rid of the motion controls. I enjoyed it. It's mixed reception overall, and DSP hated it. But he says the Switch port was okay.
I think DSP did talk about it. Yeah.
He rage quit the Switch version.
Really?
Wild.
Oh, more like a board quit. It wasn't making money.
This is the fucking gay barn.
It was too fucking long.
The gay barn. The homosexual barn of sodomite horrors. This is pure pleasure. It's just out in the middle of some. The anal August sale. 20% off all anal products. Okay, zoom in, enhance,
Here, I'll read this one. There are a bunch of booths with screens to pay to
TRPG
watch
loves the
porn.
idea, but he doesn't see Nintendo valuing both games at $30.
So
It's just
you're
I don't
supposed to
see
go
it
into
either.
all these booths in the back where there's these skeevy, cum-encrusted monitors where you put money in to watch adult videos. But really what you're doing is paying for use of the booth to have open.
Oh, they got one disconnected.
I don't have my copy of Wind Waker anymore, but I would like to just play Wind Waker one more time.
It's meant to be one person per booth, but as long as you pay to keep the videos running, the employees
Wind Waker
don't
and
bother
for the
anyone.
fucking shits and giggles of it, because I think it would be fun having multiplayer in that game. Fucking more for adventure.
So it's a glory hole without the divider, without the hole.
So fucking. Aaron's talking about how they went there.
Aaron, his wife, and Rakeda.
That game was also a GameCube game.
And his wife.
Okay, they're in danger. Funny idea pairing the Super Edgy game with the Enemy Eyes Big Link game, though. I agree, but like you said, I don't think it's meant to be.
Common crusted porno video players. But it gets worse.
Oh, I'm not saying it would happen. I could see it happen though.
Guys,
I've seen them put a fucking just GameCube Link collection.
Show up sometimes. I think the general rule is
not that direct in June.
Red light
So we'll see what they announce.
Show it's occupied, then kind of hang out in the doorway to signal to anyone else that you're open to having a company join
another
you.
fun Zelda game to see. Just another 4-source type Zelda game. Play with like 4
That would definitely not be in a collection with those two games, I'm telling you right now.
No, I'm not saying it will be in the collection. I'd just like to see another game like that though.
Okay.
It gets worse and worse.
Here we go.
Yeah, it looked like they had more of it.
My wife was the only woman in the store. Lots of guy-on-guy stuff going on. It wasn't our scene.
So it's known for being guy-on-guy.
What about another Pokemon
So this is where Rakeda and Aaron were going.
There was one on the Wii called Battle Revolution, but I don't think anybody liked it.
Hooked up with hot gay men at Pure Pleasure in St. Cloud.
Yeah, it didn't do too well, but it existed.
Squirt.org.
I'm wondering what this new Pokemon game is gonna be though. Was it Z-A or something?
It'll just be the same thing as Legends of Arceus, but for a different area, different story.
Just collector, you just collect Pokemon.
Probably.
Are being sold at the Sodomy Bar.
I need to play Arceus. I need to get that game. I like the look of that game. I like the concept of that game too.
We have used dildos. At
Sodomy Bars. I remember when Power people were coming out, people were telling me, just make a Power type game, just Pokemon.
Dildos.
Oh, like nobody. I'm gonna use DSPism. Nobody talks about Power World right now, right?
What is a pecker ring? Rakeda would know. Mr. Baldo
I know Russ got brought up like for a little bit.
Smell worse than Val's Burgers. We don't even know what Val's Burgers. Should we Google it? Is this a local St. Cloud delicacy shop where they sell only the finest burgers there? Like, chat, is anyone else like blown away?
Yeah, I see it. It's just it's a blaster
around
weapon.
your penis and balls to keep it hard by trapping circulation.
Well, it's not like, it's like the range blaster, right? The one that does like one shot away close range.
Burgers is it?
I don't remember which one it's supposed to be.
It's just well, this is what Val's Burgers is.
I imagine the bathroom there smells pretty foul. It's like basically a truck stop bathroom, but they say the bathroom at Pure Pleasure is worse than that.
But the one game I'm excited for is bringing back college football.
Sex with other men.
Jonathan,
and that comes out in July.
I've been here a few times to buy some merchandise from them. This place rates.
All right, I got two down on their side.
Purchases. The selection is
They're
decent.
That is one game franchise. I'm surprised
some
it came back. Like you call it NCAA football.
Well, they said they were bringing it back. You weren't paying attention.
It's July. I'm surprised they actually.
No, they said like years ago they were bringing it back. You didn't pay attention.
No, I know I paid attention. And then they had the fucking problem that was supposed to come out like 2 years ago. Then they had the problems with all the universities. They had like fucking postponed it.
They resolved those problems and then said we're making it, but like we don't have any news. It like where it exists is what they said.
We know the cover now. We got the cover, and the game's supposed to come out July 19th.
I'm telling you, I'm not surprised because they said they were making it years ago.
That has not been attended in a while.
College football. I like NCAA football. It's way better than fucking Madden, and they're supposed to bring back all the classic game modes too. So
that hasn't been attended to in a while
because people can't be satisfied.
Customer service needs a lot of work. Every visit so far, the cashier has barely made eye contact with me, nor does he seem enthused to be at his job. He has not said any rude comments, but his tone of voice and mannerisms are enough to make me uncomfortable.
Like EA
this is the big thing that would make me want to leave the premises quicker than usual. He will only continue coming here if he knows what he wants ahead of time and can leave quickly. Until improvements are made, his stance on the stand. Like, this is a very serious and professional review of a sodomy bar. I'll give it to this guy. He took it pretty serious.
Jonathan H. was pretty...
Okay, so here we have some Reddit comments about the Pure Pleasure in St. Cloud.
All right, it's gonna burn our eyes here.
Get this zoomed in.
I zoomed in. I click on Discord the call.
I went full screen, but he goes.
It blurs your eyes. I know. It's
What? Oh, two booyahs at once. What the fuck? They got me with theirs.
Watching us jacking off.
Yeah, so I threw mine and someone threw their, like the other team threw theirs like right at mine.
One of my favorite. That's a fucking statement, by the way. One of my favorite places to go. Winky Smiley.
Next one, this person says, I want to lay on the ground and let men have their way
I'm
with
telling
me
you, it got
there.
confirmed today.
He's 24.
I guess I'm not that surprised.
Big,
actually fucking did it.
Beautiful woman. Going tonight at 8:30 p.m. There's horny guys of all types. We'd like to find out sometimes too.
He's got like Elden Ring in June.
Go there from time to time. It's always a great time. And just have
the only
to
other game Phil might play was
tell
fucking
others your limits.
Warhammer, and that's in
Tell
September.
others your limits.
Well, I put out the list. He was looking at System Shock as well, but he didn't mention that today or Wednesday, so that may also be getting skipped. He may just like stick with Fallout and Hellblade and maybe an indie game for the marathon and maybe multiverses and Street Fighter.
Hades 2 most likely. Just do all the Hades 2 shit.
Not afraid to ask to touch. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying, CRPG. I heard from the first show. I was like, I was typing out essays. I was molding. Yes.
5 in a little
greasy porno. That game's gonna take 8 months.
And 3 others laying on their backs under the wall.
Probably so.
What?
He's a motherfucking DLCs are long as hell.
Show, so this
and
wasn't
you know how long
a
he
huge
likes to do shit, so.
A drunk cross-dresser tried coming in.
I don't know what ending he's doing. I think last time I saw him play it, he was doing the fucking Brotherhood.
The guys
I've not played Fallout 4.
Which he
I
ended
played
up
the shit out of the
throwing
game.
up. Ricada.
I own every Fallout game, including
Ricada is going to places.
Wow. You even own Fallout Tactics?
Sodomy acts.
No, not that one, no.
Okay, well, you don't own every Fallout game then, you fucking liar.
The Feds do a Fallout game. You want me to clear myself?
Alright,
well, you made a factual observation that was not a factual observation.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I forgot. Yeah, I'm not the only indie play ones that were PC only.
Around tonight
From the fucking 90s.
I've used
I'm pretty sure Fallout Tactics was on PC.
Ugly old guy.
Yeah, it was PC. It was like in the 90s. Yeah, it was PC game. All the interplay PC games from the fucking 90s. Other than Brotherhood and Steel, which is complete dog shit.
This is
TRPG says Fallout Shelter is a Bethesda game.
Yes, I played that game. It bored me, but.
44
Minnesota swingers community.
So when does the
swingers thing stop
game.
being a meme? When does the whole cuckold thing stop being a meme? I'm pretty sure at this point when you've got gay 90s, Hedonism 2 Bull Week, and the Pure Pleasure saga all lined up, and I mean Drexel coming around with his Baldo, like, come on.
No,
just hanging out at Spawn.
I like how people are talking shit about Shift Up.
Wife and I went to the store a couple
they're
months
so
ago.
the game, bro. Have
When
you
we were
seen
leaving,
anything?
we've seen a couple.
I think for those people talking about censorship, like you mean Stellar Blade, right? I think for those people it's like the principle.
I believe it's viewing booths.
Yeah.
Is that correct? There's no glory
Have you
holes
seen
or anything, right?
Like,
They care about like the outfits remaining that are still sexualized. I think for them, again, it's just a principle. Like if you censor it, they don't like it. It doesn't matter like what's still in the game.
I don't even think it was shit that they did. I think PlayStation throwing them up that they fucking did that announcement.
Yeah, we'll probably never know what the truth of it
He
is.
fingers me, and we let other guys join in for him. This is like Ricada's wife. This is what's going on at this place. We've watched guys
fuck,
couples fuck, and one time we had 3 guys in the booth with us. So there would be 4 guys on 1 girl. Me and one guy took turns sucking off my boyfriend, while the other 2 jerked each other off, and I finished my boyfriend. Ricada, brother. Like, I don't even know what this, like, this is crazy. Most
Yeah, there's
of the
2
time
down. We gotta
it's pretty
repaint.
tame.
Keep inking over there, but the sniper is coming in for you.
What the fuck else is going on?
Yeah, you got 2 over there.
Always respectful.
They're in danger right now. Just keep painting.
There's a science to
I
this
paint as
that
much
she's
as I
going
can
to
back there.
explain. There are stools in each booth, If you do
Yeah, they could have paid all the shit I did. Let's go.
You block the entryway into your booth with the stool. If you want
I think we got that.
viewers, but not company, put the stool where they can still see, but not enter. Want company?
So
Leave the
PvP is
stool
reading
open.
reviews of this
Minecraft turns off.
sodomy house Ricada went to. It's
Or the
wild.
staff will kick you out. Never experienced
What did you
that,
miss,
but heard
Goki?
that,
What
and
I
it
just
makes
said. If
sense.
PvP is reading
If you
Reddit
use
reviews of a
cash or
sodomy
coin
house that
or
Ricada went
paper
to.
towels and garbage cans, be respectful. Yes, it's a little gross. You don't fucking say. But that's kind of the kink to it. This is where
right there from
Ricada is
fucking
going
Ruler.
to get his
Yeah, I'm close to Ruler. 919.
I'm at 960.
This is over.
How do you have more points? Like, honestly.
I don't fucking. Maybe that one random game.
Probably before you joined us.
Yeah, I played one game to get back on the sticks.
Some couples, like, you know, they want to like bring the kinkiness up. They might introduce handcuffs or like ropes and like bondage or something like a flogger.
Ricada's a sick
But we
fuck.
just
I
skipped all
agree,
that shit.
Carl.
We're like, fuck it. Let's just like fucking hook up with 5 different guys in a seedy back room with porno machines.
Yeah, I was about to say, I saw that
Small
too.
town family lawyer in Minnesota. My God, man. Have fucking mercy.
This is
And imagine you're the kid.
than you.
Imagine you're the kids and you read this and you go, that's what my mom and dad are
Man, I
doing?
think whoever said that, I forgot about that. Yeah, Paper Mario's not that long ago, man.
Yeah, it's if he had played it, I figured he wouldn't have any problem doing a chapter or stream if it was on a day stream.
No glory
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't want to play any RPG now.
Yeah, we
No,
got a great
yeah, after
show, guys.
fucking-
What the fuck? Like, are y'all mad at us or
Fucking bullet
something?
after Final Fantasy and
sorry.
Dragon's Dogma fucking died for him.
Here we go.
Alright, double kill them right on there.
Fuck. I should have kept shooting.
19M Pure Pleasure St. Cloud. Hey, 19M by Curious. If anyone
bye
is
bye,
thinking
like every
on
other
heading down
RPG.
to Pure Pleasure in St. Cloud tonight, was thinking about swinging. Not sure what yet.
Which I think there's like even more RPGs supposed to come out later this year.
Like Metaphor thing.
Metaphor's October, and I think there's like a couple others that haven't even gotten release dates yet.
Just asking. People are asking.
Yeah, we're about to
The
come
next
around.
RPG to come out right now is the American port for Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Metaphor.
We read these. It was like a different.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're gonna get to Summer Games Fest, so we'll probably get a lot of release dates for
I
stuff.
think that we read that one. Bohemians has gifted.
I think that Star Wars game is gonna be an RPG, I think.
An open world situation.
Yeah, or some shit like that. That's one of the two.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, 3 down. I'm pushing up. Oh, well, okay, 4 down, and 1's coming back in.
I
So.
traded. I got two. I got a double kill there.
It's not even good enough for groypers. You
The
know
Indiana
it's
Jones game,
grimy
that
when
looked
even
really
the
fucking
groypers
interesting.
turn their nose up at the gay hookups.
That ain't good for him anymore. He needs money views and active chat. Bro wants all the cake. He wants to eat, and he wants 2 cakes, and he wants to eat both cakes. And his wife should have 2 cakes too while we're at it.
On Alyssa, I guess.
For good measure.
Oh, what happened to the fucking multiplayer? Yeah, I know. Fucking Aqua Color that was never gonna happen again.
I don't think. You know what?
I like how we were dead set on playing that Avatar game too. That was like Far Cry TRPG, and then it didn't happen.
Oh yeah, and we played what RoboCop instead.
I mean, we ended up enjoying that.
On the clip channel and
Enjoying it.
Horse gifting a sub. Rocco McGreenblatt for 1 sub. Anonymous for 1.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Too much pistol, not enough sticky cow.
I don't know throwing
Guys, seriously,
anything.
big support. What a great episode. We're 5
You know,
hours
like,
in.
what is it like once you just shoot somebody in the nuts, you enjoy that?
We're not lying to you, by the way.
I got the chumps are out. Look, you see the chumps are out. They're good. We're good.
Yeah, they paid us
It
wrong, bro.
always has been awful. So like this guy's like been here multiple times.
All right, we're good.
Maybe this time it's better.
Yeah, I tried to repaint Spawn.
The only thing I'd give.
No, we got their side too. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, it canceled out the negativity.
Would be their selection is average for the area. Granted, they are the only adult store in the area.
Yeah, there's a lot of people starting to play Ghost of Tsushima for the new fucking Assassin's Creed game. I've been seeing that lately.
Yeah, I believe Sunspot was playing it earlier.
Isn't there supposed to be a sequel to that game too?
I believe so, but it's being worked on. Like Sucker Punch is a smaller studio, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer.
I'll wait for you to go over
judgmental people imaginable.
Okay.
Like, you deserve to get judged. Listen, bro, if you're going to the sodomy barn in the middle of rural Minnesota to get plowed by 4 different gay guys up the ass in a jizz-encrusted porno video booth,
Bro, I know people are mad with the Batman Arkham fucking VR game. When they say, oh, we're making another Arkham game.
Maybe you need to have a reality check. Like,
Batman Arkham VR? I've not even heard about that.
Yeah, they're making a VR Batman Arkham game. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Shadows? I think it's called Arkham Shadows or something like that.
It's as
I'm out of the loop. Never heard of it. Never did.
How would you make
I saw it on a fucking Instagram reel. I'm dead ass serious. I was like, what the fuck is this?
You saw a game revealed on Instagram? Are you sure that's real?
Talked about it because they're saying, oh, we're making another Batman
all customers as if they were shoplifters.
And they said, what the fuck?
And we're behind the counter talking very loudly about customers currently in the store.
I want to watch something playing the
a drug addict,
I heard it's
and
good.
that one was
I think Papa Dingus saw it. He was telling me about it when I last saw him. I think he enjoyed it.
Seriously?
That's not the most I can say, but I saw. Yeah, it's part of the. I don't even know if it's like a trilogy or quadrilogy. I saw the first one and I liked it.
It's the third one of the remakes or some shit like that.
I feel like it was the 4th one. Whatever. I saw the first one. It was alright as a standalone experience, and I'm sure these sequels ruin it.
Snide judgmental attitude is the last thing you ought to have. If you hate drug addicts so much, perhaps choose a place of employment that doesn't sell a variety of paraphernalia.
Yeah, I know the first one did well.
Vera Soft has gifted a sub.
If you're a homophobe, I'm going to go
out on a limb and Kraven the Hunter is getting a movie. I'm actually interested in that one.
Yeah, you talked about Kraven the Hunter. We had this conversation. Kraven the Hunter is not an interesting villain. No, he's not.
Oh,
come on.
He's a good starter villain, but he does not have superpowers. He's just a guy.
And just a complete gross
Batman's just a dude.
Yeah, but like that's different because he's the hero. It gives him a challenge to overcome when he fights supervillains.
That movie actually seems interesting. Lady Gaga is fucking Harley Quinn.
Oh, that part, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, Lady Gaga's gonna be Harley Quinn and then the fucking Joaquin Phoenix.
No way!
Maybe she might work.
If I'm correct, I think people were talking about this might set up as, hey, he's gonna be the Joker for the new Batman, or Robin Pattinson's Batman.
I don't think that's gonna happen. It was always intended to be its own thing. I would not like it if that is the case, because Joker was always intended to be a separate thing, not really connected to cinematic universe bullshit.
Yeah, so I just know there's another Robert Pattinson's Batman to be released too.
Not guilty! Yeah!
So that's in the works.
Justice! Yeah! Not guilty! No, like he wasn't mentally ill.
Then you
His
have the
head was
Warhammer
screwed on
TV show with Henry Cavill, which I think everybody's seen the show, so I would like to watch Henry Cavill.
I got the hammer before he could get it out.
When he was the most mentally upright one. Nick Mercatus says it was legal for me to burn down the pleasure store. The pure pleasure.
Like the All TV show wasn't bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. It was okay.
A witness told police.
Oh man, I got both of you guys. You should have backed away like me.
I know Phil was sucking that show off though, the Fallout TV show. I heard about that.
I mean, I heard people other than Phil liked it.
I liked it.
Generally, people seem to have enjoyed it.
Really good, like people were saying.
Rebuilt it.
Yeah, they probably rebuilt it.
I gave my opinion. It was like every other. It was like every Fallout game. Every Bethesda Fallout game. It was okay at best.
Okay, let's keep going. Where are we here?
Like supposedly the main character, the Vault Dweller, is supposedly the voice actor for Jinx in the Arcane show.
Going to him being
big ups on being okay at best.
Divorced first, or do we do him?
You said this was your last one.
Co-host getting felted first.
All right, we go ahead and stop.
Here who's felted has MS and is in a wheelchair.
Go to bed, bro.
Oh yeah, because you're like you're still a little baby. You gotta go Mimi time. That's fair.
No, I gotta go fucking open tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I remember your big promotion. You got your big promotion.
On Sundays, I got therapy on Tuesdays, and I go
look at you, Manager Revy here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm training right now. I'm not manager yet, but I'm training.
Oh, fair enough.
Saturday, my week ended.
Okay, well, I am a ruler. We got you to ruler, Revy, so that's cool to see. Yeah, thank you, Revy. Thanks for joining us today, this evening. We'll see if we can win, if we can clinch the win over the weekend.
Yeah, I saw. I didn't see the fucking conch thing. I saw on your stream. Yeah, I didn't know we were 4% ahead of that shit.
Yeah, that was like a full. You know, we've lost despite winning. We've won the sneak peek and still lost by the end, so it doesn't mean much. And especially with the new scoring system, we might get fucked over anyway.
All the Splatfest I played for this one, I think I've only lost 3.
Yeah, so Shiver hasn't always won. Actually, I think Big Man won the last one. So like again, we'll see.
I
It's
think
like
Big Man has the most, and I think Fry has like 1 win.
Fry has only won once. I posted the winnings in the Ant server. But yeah, we'll see what comes of it. We did win the sneak peek, but with how the new scoring works, it's not a guarantee that we're gonna win.
Wait, there's a new scoring system?
Yeah, it debuted on the last one.
Oh. Yeah, so pretty much I'm gonna try to finish Persona fucking 3 Reload and just play Paper Mario on the 23rd.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, I need to grind out this season. We got us because we got a bonus over this weekend, so I'm gonna level up a bit faster. But right now I'm level 40, so I got 60 levels to go.
Yeah, Big Man's won the last 2.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to no life this shit before Paper Mario comes out. I got, as of today, 5 days counting to do it, so I might just stream tomorrow, do some more Splatfest stuff.
Yeah, poor Fry has only won the 3rd Splatfest.
She won 1 in Japan, if you want to cope and count that.
Bro, I remember the year anniversary one, and everybody was just fucking seething on Twitter.
Oh yeah, I think I posted some of that seething, but yeah, it was pretty funny.
Fans were calling like some heinous shit to the Japanese players.
Yeah, they were stabbing plushies of Shiver and all that.
I'm like, what?
Why do you have a plush of Shiver if you don't like her? Can we talk about that?
I don't know. I think this is one of the win. But
yeah,
Shiver's
probably. Splatting over anime night. I agree, Koki. All right, Revy. Well, I won't hold you. Thank you very much for sticking around. Go get some rest. Set the alarm. You gotta be up bright and early. You can't be late.
I gotta open shit at 10, so I got my alarm at 6.
Oh my god, I gotta listen to this dude. Guys, chat, listen to him. Listen, I gotta be up so early, guys. I gotta be up at 10 a.m. Oh my god. If you wouldn't even be able to phantom the kind of hours I need to be up at. Like half the chat probably needs to be up awake at. Oh god, I gotta be awake at 10 a.m. Did you know DSP has said that before? I gotta start. You guys want me to start the stream early? You literally want me to start the stream at 10 a.m. Like that's literally right when I wake up, right?
No, it's like when I fucking my first job.
Why do you regularly wake up at 11 or something?
At fucking 5. I know, but I know waking up like early ass in the fucking.
No, it's just funny. It's funny that shit. Oh, I gotta wake up and open at 10.
I'm not gonna be like Phil, bro, man. I gotta wake up at 9 to go stream at fucking 11 when I fucking say I start streaming at 10:45.
Sometimes I wonder, like, if DSP's even like.
I seriously think he wakes up at fucking 10. I'm dead ass serious.
Sometimes I feel like it's like not even half an hour before he starts up the stream. He wakes up.
Fucking slams a burrito down his fucking throat.
I really think that's what happens. He just wants us to think he has a whole morning ahead of him before he ever hops on the mic. I don't know if that's true necessarily, sir. Especially given he's up to 3 in the morning his time, putting out Jin tweets.
Yeah. I remember, like, I used to wake up at fucking 3 in the morning for, like, fucking working as a dietary aide.
Oh, yeah, big ups on the dietary aide. Now look at you promoted. You're a manager, Revy, now.
I work at a retail store. That was my first job. I worked as a fucking dietary aide, a fucking assistant care home.
Oh, okay, well, watch out with the Karens.
I will tell you about that later.
Okay, we had a Karen experience. Maybe I can relate.
I'm dead ass serious.
All right.
It was one of the days I fucking opened, and I was fucking tired of this.
You were
shit.
seething. You wanted to tell her all. You wanted to say, "You eat it."
No, all right.
Eat it.
I'll
Eat
tell
your
you
shit.
one thing she told me. I know you don't like to do your job, but you have to do it. And like, I looked at her like, what the fuck
wow,
you saying?
that's tough. That's so, okay. You can tell me. You can tell me the whole thing behind the scenes.
Tell her, get the fuck out.
Wow. I've never had anything like that told to me when I worked retail.
I'm like, I fucking looked up and
like,
stared at her when she said like, what the fuck you
say that again. I know you don't like to do your job, but you have to fucking do it. That's something Phil would say. That's legit something Phil would say. You must have been steaming.
I had to. I
steam
looked at
pouring
her
out your
and
ears.
realized what the fuck she told me.
What?
Like, what the fuck you say?
Yeah, you must have been on one. I could imagine an angry Revy. I don't think I could imagine that.
I remember after she returned the thing, I fucking threw the item.
Yeah, that's brutal.
I literally went to the back. I literally looked at the box and I said, "Fuck this thing!" I threw it.
You did a boss man jacket punch a hole in the wall?
No, I chucked the fucking box in the fucking back room.
That's tough. Okay, if you want to tell the whole story, you can tell me.
I'll tell you later.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you later. All right, yeah, I'll see y'all. Good night, everybody.
All right, thank you. That's Revy the Mizukage. Let's get a shout out for him there. Dingus, I fought the boss Dave hated in the crab game and beat it third try. Which one? He hated like almost every boss in that game. Okay, and big ups to you too, Ivan. Thanks for coming around and doing some games with us. It's always chill. We got everyone the ruler. I may stream tomorrow because I really gotta, we got the multiplayer this weekend. I gotta get my ass up to level 100 somehow, one way or another. So I may do more of this tomorrow and Sunday if you want to stick around. If you want to stick around over the weekend, you want to join me then too, you're welcome to. Of course, and that goes for Revy and Csnow too. We would be welcome to have you. Oh, the electric eel. Okay, yeah. That was the boss he hated the most. But he's not done with the game yet. He'll finish it Saturday. We'll see what bosses he hates tomorrow. Yeah, the level 100 Dongcast. We should call it that. Alright, but thank you, Ivan. Thank you so much for playing my game. I'm actually going to step away after this and maybe play a little bit more of the casino. Yeah, thank you. I will be disconnecting from the call. Sir, as always, was a fun one.
Hey, GG's.
I agree, Ivan. GG's. GG fucking G's. Alright, but I don't think I'll end just yet. I'll maybe do like another hour or so. I want to see what can I do on my own. Maybe hop into Splatfest Pro. We'll go in the professional lobby where the motherfuckers aren't using Discord. But yeah, I'll step away for a second, and in the interim, let me put Kino Casino on the big screen. Oh god, why is it that every time I come back to the casino after like I step away from it for a second, they're watching Steel Toe? I hate these guys. Fuck.
Literally and metaphorically, looks like he's like regretting all of his decisions.
I know he has MS, and then now he has to deal with this. Poor guy.
Rex Hole goes, he gets paid either way. Imagine thinking that guy's getting paid.
I feel bad for this guy listening to this, man. I really do.
Holy. And you can't go this way.
Oh shit, wrong scene. Oh well. Where's the BRB scene at? Over here. Okay, now BRE. Oh, well, now I gotta load back into the... you didn't see anything! Yeah, open this.
I'll tell you what happened. This is right here.
There we go. Stream saved.
He was on
Stream salvaged.
Local radio. In the St. Cloud area, obviously. And it was Josh from Kiwi Farm said this. Okay, I saw this. This is how I know about it. Yeah. So Josh said this. So this woman beat him in best radio in St. Cloud, and he was angry, so he breaks into her like radio station while she's live.
What?
And she was pregnant and started shitting on her, and he was fired.
I can't believe he had the balls to do a break and enter on a radio station. I don't know. That just doesn't strike me as him.
He called her a fat bitch while she was live. He
That's
and he was fired.
Buddy.
And he was
That's
fired.
brutal. Buddy.
And then he took the his show was called Steel Toe, and he couldn't think of a name for his show when he was making it. And then they just threw out Steel Toe because like, oh, like the what's it called? Like the working class guys who listen to it, right? The Steel Toe. And he was like, okay, that's cool. And then he brought it to the internet. He still uses words like on air and airwaves.
You're no longer a radio host. You got fired for being a spurg. Idiot.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's something.
So that's the story. Yes. Thank you, Josh Moon from Kiwi Farms. Okay.
I get it. I understand how disappointing that is. But that's where I'm at. What can I tell you?
Good morning, Sotheby Bar.
He looks more like the homeless class than anything. Like
Tridio with $5
he's
says
got he's like trying to pretend he's like a boxer or an MMA fighter or something. Like, buddy.
So I heard this. He had an interview with Jesse from Pot Awful or something like that, and apparently it's been revealed that he gives. So if we were to do a giveaway, right, it would be like a Steam gift card, something that you like Amazon, something you can give online. He gives gift cards on his live show to like restaurants that are in St. Cloud.
Yeah, and people are saying he does like local adverts for like local businesses.
Yeah. Like he's
bizarre.
Is Stoney's Bar? Yeah, Stoney's Bar is like a restaurant. Imagine me being like, fucking, come shop at Square One. Like something like that.
Does he
Check out
know?
Eaton Center, guys.
Does he know the owner of Stoney's Bar? Like, how has he fleeced the owner of Stoney's Bar into such a shitty deal? Because there's no way anybody who's watching online is actually going into Stoney's Bar, are they?
Ash, if you donate $50, you get a chance to win a $10 gift card at Stoney's.
A chance, huh? A chance, huh?
That must have been.
There's no way. How much does he make off the Stoney's sponsorship? Is he paid exclusively in Stoney's gift cards? Somebody's saying it's in order to pay off his tab, so he doesn't get paid, but it helps like pay off his drinks as he cries himself to sleep each night. I don't know.
Is that true? That's so funny. If that's true, that's really funny. Gino 88 has been subbed for 11 months. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate your continued support.
He gets paid in Stony bucks, their own currency.
You know what?
If you pay $50, you'll get a chance to get it on the ground floor of Stony bucks. Only $10. It's the new currency for a new age.
He gets a true. This is so
Stoney's currency is more powerful than the dollar, huh?
I have to read it. Aaron, let April use Nick.
I just imagine him going to Pure Pleasure to the Sodomy Barn with a briefcase full of Stoney's cash.
He's like, tired money,
What do I get for all this Stoney's script? What do I get? Can I get a gay man? And they're like, oh, I don't know. I mean, there's some homeless guy outside. He might fuck you for that.
Holy dude.
Nick, he can't show up to court, so you'd win by default. Nobody needs anybody. We're guys. There ain't no good guy. There ain't no bad guy. Let's do that.
That's the thing the bad guy says typically, isn't it?
Yeah, when he's like fucking.
There are no good guys in all this, no bad guys in all this. That's what the bad guy tends to say, no? Like,
style. SC Motorsport says, why even bring it up? I think it's important to just acknowledge it and tell the audience. I think
okay, well, you've coped about it enough. It's time to move on. Buddy's taking a cope toke from his vape.
He should.
Like, buddy, like, you good for him. Like, imagine having to do this garbage sober. Your co-host is talking about his divorce on air.
Buddy, you could just say things didn't work out.
You can see the X videos tab. I hope you're talking about Steel Toe.
Just chat.
Oh, we got a new co-host. Oh, okay. I thought he was just gonna get divorced, and that was gonna be the end of it.
Somebody asked, what's the conversion rate of Stony dollars to Baldo bucks? I think it's 10 Stony dollars to every Baldo buck in the Ricadaverse.
On this side as well.
For $1 USD.
It's probably at least 1,000 Baldo. Who the fuck knows? It's like you can't get anybody to take them.
Sorry for the double vision there. I want to try out professional. I feel like I never tried out the professional mode.
Watch this show, and eventually
these Splatfest events.
It's always good.
Obviously, due to the positive collapse of the century. Wait, whoa! Team Samo won a 3-3-3-3.
That
You
know
who
was it, buddy?
Going well when you're referencing the trolls and your divorce on
People
the
I've
show.
never heard of. Thank you.
I'm walking on sunshine, trolls and divorce. Yeah, don't it feel good? Co-host. Come on, man.
Can you believe?
Still got an active one. Yeah, let's try professional.
Who watch this show, and eventually
Never
this
get to do
paperwork
pro
is
mode.
going to be filed somewhere.
It's time to lose big time.
So I'd rather just let everyone know.
Nipping it in the bud. I'll do the work for the trolls.
Yes, I gotta fucking nip it in the bud.
About it, bro. Like, they can post about it wherever, but just don't say anything. Just let it go.
It's not a big deal, and we go on that way.
We move
Cole
on positively,
says, Aaron,
guys.
do you think it would have been different if she was never on the show? I thought that at first.
That means yes.
Oh no! Look at the co-host, man. He's downtrodden,
he wants to go.
bro.
He wants to leave.
Alright, time to lose.
He wants to leave.
He wants to go, but
like, you're discussing whether or not your marriage would have failed or succeeded based on the merits of Steel Toe Morning Show. It's time to log off, man. Like,
Is this the co-host that got ran off by Mersh? Did he get another co-host after that co-host left? Oh, what the fuck is going on with this Steel Toe, guys? I'm gonna be honest. I'm just being honest, man.
Seriously.
Oh, two down already.
To watch out for you, bro. Like, the cope is
It's professional mode, so I don't have anyone on Discord for the opponent's team. And it's also just as fair because I'm not on Discord anymore.
Probably for at least 6 months until we can't actually smell the felt off of you anymore.
Thankfully, this also means my teammates know what they're doing too. They can carry me.
Sabbatical, but maybe Ricada will let you live in his garage. I don't know.
But I've been thinking, and no, I think it's really. I think we would have wanted different things out of life in general. I think we grew.
Okay.
She was 24, 25 when I met her. I was 20.
So it was retarded to begin with and a fool's proposition, and you should have
pretty,
loved your wife and
pretty
fucked
young
over your
age to
children.
How long were they married for? Chat. Someone in chat knows.
Oh, I guess not that young, but you still have your whole life ahead of you.
The Rockets now.
Why don't you save marriage for a bit later in life? I don't know. I say as the most eligible bachelor.
Ricada is watching from the corner.
Hey, like 25, 26, you're probably still in college, just out of college.
Cialis. He needs to sniff the Cialis.
And I think we just
haven't even really existed yet.
Just kind of grew in opposite directions is all. And I don't want.
Not surprised he's not with his wife
anymore.
anymore.
Happy with the direction I'm going. That's
all right. Well, is this the third time you've said this on this clip?
Oh,
literally.
Yeah, I see the disconnect.
Just got way too.
Yeah, Ricada.
Believe it or
the
not,
gods are smiling on me.
When
I was doing Splatoon 2 grind to rank X, I would pray for a disconnect like every fucking match.
By the way,
if not for an easy win, then for a loss that wouldn't count against me.
Someone
I never want to do Splatoon X grind to rank X ever again.
Using
Because they made you do that shit 4 times. That'd be illegal.
Maybe he walked away at the right time.
Maybe, you know.
And I wanted to.
Don't you hate it when your body doesn't do what you tell it to do? I do too.
And you're both. The more I look at it, like that's in therapy meetings, stuff like that.
Yeah, they're in danger. We're good. We're fine.
A compatible situation, and you fought it.
Hey, it's a situation like Amber Lynn.
Oh man, the energy on this show
toxic
is so
situation.
low. Like the mood is so somber, Andy. Like this is like a funeral, man. Like it's supposed to be a wacky morning zoo. Whoa, we've got Playboy bunnies in the overroom, and oh my God, the drama of today, and we're taking callers.
Oh, that's an easy W. Hopefully no one in this team leaves. Hopefully they see my achievements. They see my accomplishments, what I did for the team, how I was the #1 turf inker, and they decide to stick around with me.
All the co-hosts can offer. Yep. Okay, and he's like, most of the time, he's just like nodding down like.
You look at chat. Crypto 207 puts the 2 bees dancing. It says my wife is leading me in the middle.
Welcome to the Morning Suicide Show.
My wife's leading me.
Here is my co-host, Mr. Rope. Whoa!
That sounds like a show Peace would host.
And featuring the stool.
You do that, you're gonna come off like an asshole.
Now, when I kick the stool, you're gonna see something nuts.
Yeah.
There were many times where she saw me as a fucking asshole, and I saw her.
No, it worked for our sponsor.
You know,
Cyanide pills.
You're getting
Yes, hosted by my fucking sawed-off shotgun.
She saw me as an asshole, the fucking bitch. Like, buddy, why don't you just shut the fuck up?
Or tell us everything.
Go off, King.
Either shut the fuck up.
Apparently on his show today, it got even worse. So this was like 5 days ago. Apparently it's now developed to the point where he's actually in tears on the air crying.
No.
So somebody's telling me.
Really?
Like, whoa, man.
Are you serious?
Why would you? Okay, my thing is like, why make this a part of your show? Like your failing marriage. Dude, DSP doesn't even make his failing marriage a part of his show.
You're a fucking asshole. I don't think I.
You're the route here.
Link to it.
Either of us was a fucking asshole.
Is there a clip?
No one wants to hear about this, man. You're supposed to be like the steel toe happy morning show guy, the steel toe radio show.
It was 2 people who weren't compatible. I mean, you were. I really.
Whoa. Completely.
Imagine this is your co-host, man. The guy is just having.
And from what I hear, this is all over. Like trolls were making fun of the wife when she co-hosted.
Where he's not even the host.
So like the trolls ruined his marriage. The trolls made him get divorced. I don't even know if like that doesn't. It seems like there has to be a little bit more going on there for a whole divorce proceeding to initiate. Yeah, the trolls made your wife leave you. I don't know about that.
You know what masked it? You know what masked a lot of it? We do have a really good time together. Like anyone who's seen us out in public, fucking blast together.
No.
Oh man. You guys know I love my wife, right?
Of the good times we had. Like this is so bad, dude.
He's in pride.
Like, this guy feels bad for you, bro. Like this is tough. You're like, we had all these good times together. We got along so well.
Do you remember me?
Like for real?
Oh.
It's the Steel Cope show. I've got copes of steel. You know, like these copes aren't.
They should
steel,
call it Steel Cope. That's such an easy name. Took this long for them to come up with it. No, I didn't think of it till now either.
Seriously.
Tell you.
Oh, how are we losing? What?
Incredible football.
Please, Aaron, man. Like, we get it.
Our incredible drinking buddies. We're all of that stuff.
Great.
But the other things.
Okay.
You mean the sex you couldn't do good?
Yeah, I mean, she revealed that she never orgasmed from sex with one.
Oh my god, that was an orange orgy there.
I'll be in her DMs in about 5 minutes.
It's a wash.
What? No! No! Oh no!
Oh my! See, that's why I got a squid roll. I gotta get better at squid rolling. That could have been a dingus save.
I
Alright, you win some, you lose some.
Stony coin crashed. It's done, bro. That was awful, man.
This guy just slammed
It's like, this guy is on the verge. This guy handed him Mr. Rope.
Exactly. No, I'm sure they already have been.
He's like, it's not even a joke, by the way.
She's already moved on and she's with other men, according to both the co-host and the host.
Okay.
Everything is fine.
Well, that only
Everything
supports
is
my
great.
It's good, but
my intuition there that their marriage wasn't that strong to start with. Not exactly iron tight if she's already moved on.
I'm sure they already
Whoa!
have.
New
Damn it, they beat me there.
Yeah.
oh man.
So, and like as far as people's rumors about shit, and as far as people's whispers about shit and things like that.
Do we have to have rumors when you were just saying this all?
Alright, we got Marlin Airport and Humpback Pump Track. Let's keep doing some pro.
As you say.
I'm not interested in that.
Okay.
I'm not interested in that. Like, here's my thing.
Go.
I'll talk about me.
Alright.
Anybody else can talk about them. That's it.
Hang on, let me just. To be Flair says he had a co-host yesterday, a woman named Keanu, who is a mutual friend of him.
A woman named
his
Keanu?
co-host ripped him on him to his face. It was
So
pretty.
not the movie star.
What the fuck? He cried with her and multiple times made fun of himself and said something about the next episode on Friday wouldn't be a therapy session. Friday's episode was the Keanu's fiance.
Okay, we're gonna have to obviously watch this episode on the next show.
Yeah, this is
it's
crazy.
sad. Imagine crying to another woman live on air.
It's
about your wife leaving you.
Who's a
And he's already
mutual
going
friend?
to therapy. Like he's already going to therapy. He's already paying a therapist, but he can't afford enough hours of therapy. So he's got a female co-host to do it for him.
Wait, Ash, don't tell me he was actual crying.
Have you heard of
No,
BetterHelp?
He was actually crying. He was actually crying.
Okay.
You know, even Teddy Feezer, well, that's not actually technically true, but Teddy Feezer didn't cry live on air.
Teddy
he
Bros.
did cry when Nick called him a fag, though. Like,
Whoa.
he admitted that he cried.
Yes,
I cried.
He would shake a lot, too?
He would shake a lot. But
Purple
I mean,
platform.
he wasn't quite at the point
Ridiculous.
where he actually, like, cried on air.
Well, remember, the Sector history books will always see him as the victor.
Yes.
At the end of the...
Dude, he said fed, guys. He said fed.
I don't know how he's gonna make it.
Oh, dude got him. Dude got him before he went on Reef Slider.
No.
I love when that happens. Fuck the Reef Slider, man.
I will try very hard to make sure you don't even know who the next one is.
We're getting.
They are apparently, Joe Blow, because the trolls make fun of her.
$2 says
I don't think that's true. I think there's a bit more to it than that. Yes. Yes, the trolls forced my wife to leave me.
Good luck with that.
Starting rumors.
At least he has a co-host now.
It always helps when you tell the A-logs
He's got a
and trolls
replacement
to not do something.
Yeah.
This will for sure solidify their actions to not do the thing you asked them to not do.
Exactly.
That always helps.
Look, man.
No.
I still.
It was really cute, TBH. I think we had conflicting opinions in the chat when we took a look at her.
You need them to be, or else
Need them to be happy, or else, yeah.
I'm gonna need my microscope, man.
There are, and they're coming out. These secrets will not be. I'm telling you.
They want and it ain't gonna help me if this person is.
Gino's in his 50s. Wait, is this the Gino Visconti from fucking Kumia's thing? Don't even tell me. Oh my god! Are you kidding?
Brutality has gifted 5 stars.
That was close. I really thought that crap tank had got me.
The Gino Visconti? Ashton, we're in for an arc. I know you're confused.
I know Anthony. Was it Anthony Cumia?
It's going with it.
Or was it
though,
Opie?
for a while here.
I think it was Anthony. Anthony was on Cozy TV for a minute.
Let's go.
I think that arc is past, though.
away from Warski wearing the vest.
Oh, it's fine if you like blondes. I just remember some people not liking her.
Let's fucking go.
It's miserable.
You think she's a blonde bimbo? Right?
Yeah, like this show is, I mean, I love her. Our show rules.
That doesn't make my life any better.
I'm actually mad I can't listen to it, like, live, you know?
Isn't that something Kanye said? Where he's like, my only regret in life is that I'll never be able to watch myself perform live.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Get a mirror, Kanye, you fucking idiot. Watch a VOD?
I actually
watch your own VOD?
Clips
What does he mean by that?
You know, I'm just checking it. Like,
have a computer set up in front of you, have like a laptop set up in front of you as you perform, which is connected to like a camera or a live stream of the event that you're performing, and you can see yourself live.
You guys are lucky.
What are they talking about?
You're lucky.
Is me telling the audience you're lucky that our show is good?
Well, I'm glad you have so much confidence.
What did Easy mean by
In order to
this?
do this shit.
I do watch our own show. It's awesome.
1000% rooting for this person. Okay. I hope they're healthy. I hope they're happy. I hope they're good.
You know, we're loaded up for like another 12 minutes of cope on the next clip.
Oh, man.
Man, this may be another 8-hour banger stream from them. Again, I don't even think they're getting to the DSP. The DSP segment might be felted to like the weekend show
Buddy,
at this
rate. It could be
rate.
more mature. You could not be talking about it on your radio show.
Yeah, radio. Yeah.
Your radio
That's
show,
the thing
buddy.
again. Like, dude, they said it while I was saying it. Why is this something we gotta know?
Do the show?
Can we stop saying radio?
I mean,
radio.
Okay, I guess if she's your co-host, but like, just say you don't have to make it the whole show coping about why she left.
It's just, I don't want to do the hacky radio thing.
What you're saying?
That's your whole shtick, sadly.
You are a hacky radio guy. That's all that you are.
Radio.
That's all you ever
The
were.
only thing that you are is like a rip-off hack, like poor man's morning zoo. That's all that you are. That's all you will ever be. So you can either embrace it or go look for another job.
You can either eat it,
no, I know.
eat your shit.
Pot off for that. I've been saying this forever about the.
Give me your mailing address.
The live radio on air.
I want to mail you the link to a better podcast, level 1
Shit
podcast.
for the sake of starting some shit.
That's. Pot trolled this guy this week. I saw a clip of Pot on it.
He fell.
It was really good. It was really good. Yeah.
Oh, they could do a segment on that. They haven't really looked at Pot
Guys,
Awful in a minute.
this is not a tumultuous anger hate thing. Again,
Okay.
Did you see how many shots I needed on that guy before he went down? I needed
He's
6.
closed his eyes like
nuts.
he's just breathing in the coke.
Oh, my.
Just coughing an unlimited supply of copium from the host of the show.
It's Bubble. I am kinder and nicer to this person
Kinder.
than I have been in a
People
while.
like me and my
because
show.
of all this.
Well,
The
because
Steel
she has
Show,
your secrets
morning
and
show,
will
radio
reveal them
program.
if you fucking give her a dick.
I have grown. I have matured.
She probably has 4K footage. Maybe not 4K. Maybe 1080p or 720p footage of him sucking with Candace cock. Honestly, I'm not even like.
Worski, are you saying you want to look at that?
You shit on me on
Hello?
your show? I'm gonna reveal that coke party we had.
Is that not an AO moment, as the kids say?
He's like, guy. That's what happened. This is exactly what happened.
No, he wants credit for like the bare minimum, which is to be cordial. Like I haven't decided to spurg out about this and ruin my life worse yet.
Yes.
Or like you're like you're trying to set the bar for yourself at like Ethan Ralph's standard.
DSP standard where existing means you have won and you have defeated your trolls. Existing is the W.
Like the real them. I don't know what else to tell you. Johnny, I have a feeling people are trying to. They want this to be juicier.
Like a dramatic thing.
Yeah, they want it to be juicier than it is.
So you're basically saying you're just a boring fuck, that you can't even make the divorce arc entertaining? Maybe it's time to fucking log off. Like, can you deliver anything for your audience that's worth a shit? This is just sad cope from a boring middle-aged bum. No talent and no hope.
Very succinct way of putting it. Even without knowing anything really about Steel Toe.
That was not a joke.
I'm like, bored by this.
I thought it was a joke for a long time.
Like, even I can kind of dissect him. I really don't know anything about him.
Happened?
Well, it's not like anybody follows this closely enough to really know.
No.
Happy, no matter what you do, you were making
Except
it up.
apparently this guy
we got
melted.
that. Look at that.
This
You
fucking
enter
melted
professional
apparently,
and you
like,
just start winning because you get carried.
Before, now that it's true, like, now they don't believe you. Now they're not happy it's not
These are the
dramatic
real
enough.
ranks,
When are you
baby.
gonna win? When are you gonna win?
Cole S said
Why?
you don't need to
Never.
answer this if you.
Well, there's no win.
He's never gonna win. There's just infinite L.
Creating Carnage says the co-host keeps looking at the shotgun in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
Don't want to, but do you have to deal with all the house stuff? No, that was purchased.
The
before,
the
and
one
it's
on the
fine.
right looks like he just
That's the
reeks
other
of
thing.
smoke.
Everything she has is in her name.
Like, you
Everything
can
I have is in mine.
smell the stank emanating from the
I'm
screen.
sure
Like if
that'll work out
smell-o-vision
well for
existed,
you.
I would shut it off the second I took a look at this
again,
fella.
Look at Mr. Good
Like,
Spirit.
he looks like he doesn't even know where he
And
is.
you know what? Honestly, I feel bad.
I can't like it's worse, man. I kind of like I don't know A-Log even though like I don't know enough about him to like I like feel like sad for this guy. Like it's like it's tough.
I don't.
It's
He
tough.
had everything he had coming to him and probably more.
Yeah, you know.
He's broke as a joke. He has nothing in his life, and he's just like,
And his wife.
whatever.
left him.
Mr. Smiles over here. Suffa cock.
Suffa.
We are gonna get
God,
irate gamer Ghost Doctor
Settle down.
after another half hour of this bullshit. 25, 30 minutes of iDub, fucking whatever the fuck, and then like another 20 minutes of fucking review tag.
I'm gonna
Oh my god, you hear that, guys?
Hour mark, we'll watch fucking Ghost Doctor.
No
5
DSP. No DSP confirmed. Yet again, no DSP segment. Is Carl here? Can I get a boo? Boo, no DSP segment, boo.
It's good.
Where's my
hide
fucking
certain
clip,
things
idiot?
from your audience. That's it.
Oh,
You don't
Ghost
have to
Doctor's
tell
funnier than
everyone
DSP
you know
anyway.
who you're fucking-
Want to know.
They don't care. They think it's gay.
You know,
Higher than that.
the people who fucking want to fuck with you think it's funny and they want more, but your actual, they just want the show that you put on. They don't need to know every aspect of your personal life and all the grimy details. If you're gonna go, just fucking hit play on this and come back when it's over.
No. Oh no, don't worry. I got it.
All right, Arroyo has gifted 5 subs.
Don't worry. I don't.
A pretty new deal. But I knew that like it was going to be in court records. Not that we have to go to court. We don't have children.
Oh,
But, like
dude,
it was
that
going to
guy's
be in
obsessed
filing
with
records
rolling.
and shit like that. And I didn't want the internet finding
like a
it
gotcha
first.
player.
I'm always like,
No.
especially when it comes to like blackmail and shit.
no.
I'm always a put the gun to your own head kind of guy.
Belted.
What?
Why?
Even the other guys, like, man, that's a good idea. Like, this is how you end up being a dickers and confessing to having pictures of underage girls on your Dropbox. I'm gonna put the gun to my own head. It's like Cartman.
I forgot
like,
I even
telling
seethed about him
everybody
for a
that he
whole
was
hour
gay
before
or
starting the
whatever.
game.
Yeah, he was worried it was gonna be
It's just that
revealed,
boring. Maybe, maybe I
get
can
it make
make
out
that
there.
a highlight.
And
I think
also,
about doing more
again,
highlights because
like
Guy
I
with Two
said, I'm
Names
not
has been riding my
ashamed of
ass about not having highlights on the channel.
It is what it is.
The YouTube
and
channel.
That's always.
I honestly,
It is what it is.
I need
at
to
the
give
end of
the
day.
YouTube people what they want, right?
That's like an
I
merch
hope
line.
I know that on my side, and I hope for that on
I think
the
I'll do
other,
that.
100%.
I feel like I had a
Chris
lot to
Hall
say
says
about
the
review
divorce is
sec
a
today.
smokescreen. She is in trash bags in several
Thank you, me,
locations
for
around
giving
Minnesota.
myself ideas.
Yeah, Suave Banana. No good marriage has ever ended in divorce. Yeah, we were not good. we were not good.
Whoa, what a cope.
She had her problems with me. I had my problems with her. This is one of those classic,
Oh,
you know.
I didn't even know one was over there.
I really
Classic case of divorce.
like her as a person.
Okay,
I really do. I think she's a great gal. Great gal. I almost said great gal.
Yeah, because you're at that place.
But yeah, it's
All right.
it's.
I'll let the next one play here.
This is just cope, Bill.
No.
All right, so we have
Your face
Okay,
on the last
spam.
You're like,
I don't even know what to say anymore, man. That's just so fucking brutal.
DSP
man.
tries it and the dong full
like-
truth. I don't really
This is
know what
like
I would
the
try. There's not really anything
DDR,
new coming
like
out that I want
middle-aged
to
men
try.
Getting divorced, man.
I mean, that's just assuming DSP tries it would always be fast food. I mean, it's supposed to aid DSP tries it, right?
I'll be fat.
Terse words for Johnny. How much does the co-host job pay? Because this dude sucks.
Well, how about you get
In Dongful Truth, that's usually me whenever I review a game over the credits.
Don't make me.
Oh, you see, the merch felt
good shit. I've been fucking putting in a lot of work and helping.
Oh yeah.
How much is the merch?
Who the heck is this guy? What, does he have like another? Why is he? Why is he planting his arms like that?
For what?
Like,
I'm not doing
that is so weird. Is he double jointed? He looks like a goblin.
I don't know, working 3 jobs, helping a friend out. How about you?
I can do that too, but it's not comfortable.
Oh, it's not entertaining.
Who places their palm on the table like that?
Imagine getting this tilted by merch.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm working 3 jobs.
Like I said, I've been working a lot, and I am getting sick of people like, oh, this guy's not doing a good enough job. Well, who fucking gives a shit? I'm doing the best
I think if you're doing a radio show and you're like confident about it, that it's a good show, you should probably give a fuck about it. Yeah.
5 days a week, and now I'm DJing.
I'm DJing, guys. I'm a DJ. Oh wow, you're so cool.
Oh, this dude sucks. Fuck off.
Tell Brother Dingus maybe you can do a collab of the century with him. Tell somebody who cares.
Subshirts today if anyone wants to throw in $20.
Balls and wieners, okay, psycho. No, that's
this is so good.
Just 5 money. You pay $5.
Did they pay 5 monies?
Dude, like I said, I'm getting fucking.
So okay, so what did I miss?
Buddy, you missed the Spurg out of all Spurg outs, Dad. The guy is like crying about how Mersh doesn't like him. And he's like, listen, I don't care if you don't like it, because I have to work 3 jobs, and I have to do.
You should probably care if people don't like your program. Like, you probably see like why they don't like it, and maybe see if it'd be like any feedback you can take for that could probably use to improve the show.
Gives a shit. This guy has MS in a wheelchair and has 3 jobs. Is that a joke?
His whole life's a joke.
Wait, no, is that real or is that fake?
Doing the best I can for everything I've got to do. I got to do his show 3 days a week. I got to do my.
I mean, nobody asked you to do like 3 jobs.
I show 5 days a week.
Jobs he meets, he has 2 shows. Okay, still telling this show.
3 antennas.
And he works at a gas station.
Okay, Walmart. Okay.
DJing 2 days a week to make fucking.
Wait, and he DJs?
I do his show 3 days a week. I got to do my show
parties?
5 days a week. And now,
wait, you're right. Wait a second.
I get it for my niece's quinceañera.
I think you're working.
The poor guy is having to DJ on the
What is up with his bucket? His bucket's like invisible. Invisible.
Cats are playing and they're smashing into the fucking door.
Big ups, Sweet Bean 96. Hello, ma'am.
I'm like, oh, 3 jobs. Like, that's tough.
I'm DJing 2 days a week to make fucking ends meet.
We were splatting doing a collab earlier, but I want to try out professional mode here. You're not allowed to queue up with friends. So the collab has ended, so that I could do that.
You don't fucking watch it. Oh, this dude sucks.
I'm with the sweats. I'm watching the casino. They are live. I hope they don't say any slurs. We're learning about the Steel Toe morning show, radio show.
I'm giving away.
His wife divorced him, and like it sucks. And he's making it the viewer's problem.
Wieners, okay, psycho. No, that's you pay 5 monies, just 5 monies. You pay $5.
You take 5 monies.
How's the splatting today? Pretty good. Pretty good. I was emboldened by goons saying there was no way I was going to have a positive win-loss ratio. And look at this. I'm 29 to 21.
We're gonna let you. This is
doing pretty good.
He's walking off. What are you doing? He's not in a wheelchair. What a zipper. What a zipper. He's set up under his own power. He's walking around. Is he frauding disability as well?
Are you leaving? No, he's sitting on the wheelchair. He went on the wheelchair. Look.
Not even disabled.
You can see him. What are you doing?
No, he's going to the cock chair.
No, you can see him.
All right, I think we got it.
Are you leaving?
He's so angry that he managed to walk, and he's disabled.
Whoa, it's Guy with 2 names. Now, what do you say your favorite filter for the shrill guys at the bottom left? Do you mean Andy Worski in PvP? Or do you mean Steel Toe Man? And where does fucking co-host go?
That was
I had
a
the perfect
moment.
joke. I had the perfect
Thanks a
setup,
lot, Mersh, you
and his
fucking
new
dick.
fucking co-host isn't even there.
Bad luck
You
boy
know
says
it's
I commend your
bad
work.
when Mersh is handing you an L of this size.
Welcome, guy with two names. I had a good segment about review tech earlier,
That's like getting beat up
and
by
his
the
Andy
other
Worski
bums at
stream.
the shelter and they steal
His
your
big
shoes.
expose with the
You're like,
casino,
I
or
thought there
lack
was some
thereof.
camaraderie
Thinking
between
I'll
Bob
make
and
that the
former
next
radio
highlight.
guys. It's like, nah,
I
dog,
hate
give me
male
your
Amberlin a
shoes.
lot.
Mersh just
I think
takes his
they,
last
in the
cigarette.
sector, his haters like to call him the fat lesbian, or that other D word that I don't think I can say here, but you know that D word to refer to a lesbian.
That cigarette, bitch.
So it says.
Dancing over his hand, shaking, his lip quivering, tear coming down his face.
Yeah, someone says.
Definitely has a skin complexion of one. I'll give you that.
Right there because Johnny trips over the cables and cuts the string.
The worst part of it all is this guy was felted so hard by Mersh that feltoning healed him and allowed him to walk. Mersh, the miracle worker out here, man, like.
Work ethic, but you suck. He's come back and yell at you again.
They were gonna do a DSP segment, but I think
fuck
they're
your
not gonna
shit
do it anymore. They ran out of time. The show's running too long.
Come on, buddy, get back.
Apparently, the Rich Review Tech segment is still ongoing, and they're gonna talk about Irate Gamer becoming a ghost hunter.
Because fucking
He's got this show called The Ghost Doctor.
So Mersh is like he just hates Aaron. And
He speaks to the death.
You know, like
for some reason.
sometimes you just gotta love it when Mersh just felts the disabled like this. Mersh is picking on fucking cripples and cuckolds.
Well, yes, that's
Oh man, Storm got me.
Well, there's you know, even in the disabled class, there's a hierarchy. Like
It was like
in
an
the
80s
special
Roseanne
needs
bar.
room at school,
I
there
didn't
was
watch
a bully
Roseanne.
there as well.
I know what the show is. I know she got canceled for Twitter nonsense. I'm aware of the program. And then they just said she died or something.
I like to
They
see
killed
my
her
guys
off.
fired up like that.
Sorry, you said mean
I
things
don't
on
like
Twitter, so
to
we're gonna
see-
like kill
Yeah,
you off the
again.
show.
I don't mind if people say I suck. I don't mind if people say anything.
This guy
When
lost.
you hear it enough, maybe you get used to it. I don't know.
No, this guy lost his co-host because Mersh gave him $17 to say all this shit. It wasn't like $100. Like I have to read it, man. You know.
Actually has books of dad jokes behind him. This is the level of hack, like fraud that we're on. Like,
Oh,
Mersh
come on, that
has
was
more
probably a
talent
gift.
in his pinky finger than this guy has in his whole body. And this is just the truth. These are the facts as we're dealing with them. Facts, just facts, man.
Suck. I just, you know, whatever. But for some people, like Johnny said, you know, working his fucking balls off, you know, trying to keep her going, and then someone just tells him, throws in $5 and says he sucks.
Even
That's
he
gonna upset
just
him.
is
As a whole.
dunking on his fucking wheelchaired co-host, just throwing him to the wolves like this.
Oh, what?
Like, there's just
I was
no
behind
mercy
cover.
to this fucking
Oh, wow.
show.
They're banning Spawn.
There's
I didn't expect
Someone
that.
said steel chair morning show.
Like, this is like the thing with fucking Emolte here. He's like adopted like the law of survival in the woods, where he's like, listen, I only have to be faster than you, really.
Yeah.
I only have to be less felted than you, and I can escape this with my life.
Yeah, the Rough Rider says
Like,
he's reeling him. He's reeling him. He's reeling him to the wolves.
There's two
Wheeling them to
down.
the wolves.
They're everywhere. Where's my hell? Where's Ash? The longer I listen to him, the more I hate him. I wish I could filter more guy with two names, but like you probably know more about Steel Toe than me, man. Like, there's not much more commentary I can give, but the commentary I gave was like, well, I don't watch him, but it seems like he shouldn't have made this private business his public business on his show.
Survival of the least disabled. The law of the jungle there.
Bro says, I wish he sat in the electric chair instead.
We all do.
And see where it goes. $5 from the Bad Luck Boys says, do you hire and or hump people?
We're on a roll, right?
It must be tough when you come in on a segment when they're covering a locale even I don't know that much about.
Mrs. Portland says, I didn't like Johnny at first, but he grew on me a lot. I hope he comes back.
Oh my god, he's standing. He's standing perfectly fine.
He's back.
He's back.
Sheesh, he just needs a WD-40.
Oh, look, he came back.
Damn, there's said downgraded lot. I actually think this looks better than that tacky-ass banner they had. That looked like the shit you would see at a state fair. The tarp banner? I don't know what the hell that was, but I have never liked that look.
We all know how the last guy in a wheelchair ended up in this sector, okay? He's
No, I mean, I don't know. The dad joke book on the back with the whiteboard. I don't know if that's a better combination.
He came back, unlike my wife.
This looks like Phil's set.
It's all rolling down.
Yeah, just their version of the game memorabilia behind them.
Today's show.
Anybody who wants to call me as soft as a piece of fucking paper, I dare you to live my life for one fucking day, you'd blow your brains out.
Oh
Wow.
my god, the self-felt alert, self-felt alert.
No, this guy is calling me out. I'm supposed to believe the steel toe co-host has like a harder life than any of you guys? Any normal person who works like a 9 to 5 or something? Probably doesn't even have a harder life than Phil, like, let's be honest.
He's not even good enough.
What do you mean by this?
Use toilet paper at or stone.
The untold torture of the day-by-day existence of the steel toe co-host?
Oh boy, I didn't quote the fucking drunk cat.
Third wheelchair.
Oh, look, he's so tilted. He's so tilted.
Is it a third chair? It's third wheelchair?
Third wheelchair?
Aren't these guys supposed to be like boomer hecklers like Statler and Waldorf? Why is he letting himself get tilted by this? I don't get it.
Yeah, checks out.
Yeah, checks out.
It seems like the antithesis of the program.
How many do we have with him going crazy? Oh, I don't know. We don't.
What?
Listen, man, if you can't even stay sober.
Again, Gwen, I think you know more about these guys than I do.
Like this guy's talking about, I don't even know.
The last you watched, he probably had his wife on the show still.
Passing out drunk on shows.
Or
they don't do trolls well. Clearly.
Yeah, I mean, Mersh passes out drunk and he's a bum. Like,
from what I'm to understand, Gwen, this is the new co-host after his wife left. And this new co-host, this goblin-looking guy, like he literally looks like a goblin. He's getting touched by the chat.
Oh no, he's going for the edible drink.
Son. The
Oh, look at this. Oh my.
Oh no.
Buddy, steel toe. Buddy, steel toe.
I'm just
Pull the fucking plug. Oh my god.
Steel toe man isn't going to his defense at all.
Out of here. Like, do you have any concern whatsoever for his well-being or mental health?
Yeah.
Why did you expose him to this? Because you knew right well he wouldn't be able to handle it. So you bring in, so think about this. You're at a low point on your show. Your wife's left you. Everybody's shitting on you because you're going to the sodomy barn with Ricada. And you're in the midst of feuds with the whole Bible verse, which I don't even understand. You're in the midst of
They looked at a sodomy barn, Gwen, on the show earlier. Apparently, Ricada's been taking Steel Toe Man there. They looked at reviews of the place. It's apparently very stinky, very smelly. But for some of the reviewers, that was like fed into their kink.
And let's be real, like,
I don't know.
Most people exposed to this vitriol probably would break down.
Oh, was a plus for
like,
some of them?
Bring your normal disabled friend who's mentally not that strong on to get shit on.
You're not ready for this? Yeah, just hearing me say it sounds like a joke. No, for real. He took them to a sodomy bar. A place like that existed.
Wheeled him over here and forced our hand. This guy got
I'm too innocent. I ain't supposed to know this.
Like, you're a sick man. And he's actually, like, continuing to press the point with this sad guy until he's gonna cry on the air.
Right.
And then you're not gonna go, hey, maybe we should take a break, or that's enough show for today. You're gonna exploit this guy's misery for, like, a few pennies in the gutter.
You know,
like, what is
it's a bit shameless.
You forced me this shit.
Like, yeah, people would have made fun of him if he quit the show because his co-host's feelings got hurt. But at least he would have been standing up for your co-host. He's kind of feeding him to the wolves here. It's kind of, I don't know.
DJ gigs next week. I found
like,
out.
If you want to keep him as a co-host, probably not what you want to do.
Feet.
Just my 2 cents.
last fucking week. I can't. And then people are like, oh, you suck. Well, then you come fucking do this shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch that on the replay.
TRBG. I don't get to fucking sleep.
I was listening to some of that while I had the guys on. I was like, I want to react to this so bad, but they're not gonna have any idea what I'm reacting
He can't
to.
even sleep at night, and he's so poor and he's disabled.
Yes, I just want to be pinned down on the sticky floor, and I want them all to top on me. What?
But the real cretin is actually Imholte here. Like, for as pathetic as this guy is being,
what is he crying about? They called him a dent or something?
A lot of normies with
I mean, they literally call him a dent, but you know, they're just making fun of him.
Like vicious Mersh.
I guess he couldn't handle their regular trolls.
And is just feeding him to the
and one of the trolls is Mersh, who was like almost as equally pathetic as Steel Toe. When you're giving Mersh victories, like you fucking lost. And Mersh, if you don't know, Gwen, is the guy who had the horse stroke on stream.
Oh, Safa co-host.
The one that was like female cop. Female cop.
Yeah, I mean, it's
the one that thinks Bedecker doesn't have cancer.
God, the guy is
evil.
So that guy was A-logging Steel Toe and upset the co-host.
Like, that's what he's thinking.
And letting that guy score wins on you.
Sponsors. Have a conscience, man. Have a heart. Have a heart, Aaron.
It's quite the crossover, Gwen.
Yeah.
It's bad, dude. Like,
oh my God.
I'm saying this genuinely, like, you are a bad person.
This is what he did to April while she divorced him, by the way. Did you notice?
Yeah, you know what? This is the same thing he did to his wife. His wife left apparently because the trolls were making fun of her in the exact same method that's happening to the co-host right here.
I mean, it's fucking... Look, one thing I definitely
they were A-logging the wife and he did nothing. He didn't run to her defense.
That you get to deal with...
Defend your woman, girl.
How many times?
He never did.
Tears. If I had a nickel every time this fucking guy said radio.
Where's the spine, you guys?
I would have like a couple of subs.
One thing I guess about radio
DSP ran to the defensive cat.
They could only hear it. They were able to conceal it.
He didn't leave her to die.
You know,
Wingo will defend Kelly, Smelly Kelly.
They don't.
And I'm not pissed because Mersh is saying I suck. I'm pissed because I'm sick of the I suck comments. It's a fucking balloon that I've been keeping shut. And I'm sick of like.
Is he gonna cry? He sounds like he's gonna cry.
You don't get up every day.
Listen, pause. Like, why doesn't
Dude, even Rob stood up for his bitches when he was with them.
Is it because he has no talent? I mean, we know that is it.
Yeah, this is pretty recent, Carl.
If you actually had any ability or any talent or any confidence in yourself, like you could, like, imagine letting.
Yeah, he sounds like he's gonna break. I don't. What? Dude, he took his glasses off. I'm just looking at the game. I didn't see. He took his glasses off.
You're a broke bum drug addict. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, this guy would not last. Like the casino, if he hosted the casino, he would not last. I mean, he's already not lasting hosting this fucking show. This boring ass Steel Toe show.
Than this guy. He's a useless genetic dead end, waste of space. Because if he wasn't, he wouldn't be friends.
Look at him. He's washed.
I mean, ultimately, he has.
Imholte. Is that Aaron's last name or something?
Aaron, yeah, Aaron Imholte.
Oh, yeah.
You don't do the fucking shows here, then go home and prep a show and do another show.
Look at his arm. His arm is so weird.
If I'm pleased with your performance,
it looks like he's hunched over.
And, certainly, you know.
Oh my!
But like the angle I'm looking at him at, he's like Steel Toe is kind of like lax. He slouched back. Co-host man is like hunched over like the vulture that he is.
Are you kidding me? What a thing to say to him! And now you're actually gonna get like $20. You're gonna get enough for coffee and a sandwich. Aren't you happy?
How much is he paid?
It's definitely a face of felt right here.
Does anyone actually know the is that at least
Does anybody know how much he gets paid in? Like,
is it at least $50?
Exposure.
Please tell me he's paid $50 for this shit. How many hours? In crayons, yeah. He gets paid in WD-40. It's pretty funny. Yeah.
He says nothing.
Maybe he should take the L and, I don't know, be Keemstar's new editor for Locale Live. You get $2,000 a month flat rate.
No wonder he's poor.
Probably more than you're getting paid to host a Steel Toe show.
I would be shocked. Like, his life is literally just like
free meal.
He gets enough in Stony gift cards to get 2 beer and piss himself in his chair. He doesn't even have a tolerance for booze. That was the one blessing God gave him, was he's a real lightweight, so he's a cheap drunk. One $10 Stoney's gift card, he's off to the races. They find him tipped over in the dumpster behind the Stoney's, urinating himself, covered in tears.
I bet him a whole thing that doesn't even have wheelchair access.
This almost makes me like it's almost gaslighting me into wanting to watch more Steel Toe.
Like climb the railing.
I don't know if I want to fall for that trick.
The whole goal, by the way, for this show is $300. So at best, he's
That's
getting
the same as a DSP stream after he hits the tier 3.
Boom. Yeah, $50.
Not even getting.
And when he's drunk, you know, and he heads home from this show, he has to drink while on the show, but there's always a risk of him being pulled over for drinking and driving.
Does he even get disabled parking or?
No, I just mean
like
he doesn't have a car.
He just
Can't we hit it?
Drinking and driving because he's driving.
Nah, he takes the bus. Takes an Uber.
If I'm pleased with your performance,
we're gonna disconnect.
Why does it matter what Mersh says?
For the most part, it doesn't. But then when someone pays $5,
might be worth watching. Yeah, I don't know.
Pays
Like,
$5
all of your shows can't be this interesting. When
And he's like, that's 25% of our super
I probably
chats.
tune into the next show and this guy won't even be there. He'll just have a new
Mersh
co-host.
is like the Thanos of this show. Like he's the galaxy level threat to Steel Toe Morning Show, to where he's just totally broke the co-host. Like this is awesome because Mersh
Usually doing news and shading black people.
Is like a drunken
How can he shade black
jester,
people, but he
homeless
can't even
bum,
take any shade
but
himself?
He's like a Thanos in this universe, the Dabbleverse.
He has too much shade. That's why he's so pasty.
I heard that term, the Dabbleverse. No, that's spaghetti. It's noodles, by the way, chat.
Like the fucking minor leagues for the sector, like fuck, man. When you're not even in like the sector, you're a level below it. Like
You're in the qualifiers to be considered part of the sector. That's Steel Toe right there. This is not even sector adjacent, in my opinion.
Yeah, he is the worst, genuinely. Like
Clock is worse than Feezer still to this day.
Just to make you say it. Like that's the thing.
I have subreddits.
Yeah.
Let's say Feezer, then Cog, then Review Tech. Like Review Tech truly is the lowest of the low, but I would still consider him sector adjacent. And then after Review Tech, surprisingly, you get the non-sector people, and you start with Steel Toe.
he's like trying to flex that he's this hard man and he's badass because Buddy in the wheelchair can't handle it.
Well, you think, by the way, he's like, I have subreddits. You go, oh, he's flexing, he has subreddits. And he's like, they all think I fucking suck cock and I'm gay. It's like,
whoa. I mean, these are places that I'm getting divorced and April's dead or April's not in the house, or
by the way, this was before he revealed the truth that he was actually divorced and he did leave the Ricada's house. So
was this?
Why repeat what your trolls are saying about you, really like the troll theories? Why give that
here's
air?
one from the last 6 months. Nick Ricada and I are fucking each other.
Right.
But you are. Ricada's a swing. You went to sodomy houses with him.
No, I mean that's true though. All the other ones he listed.
He openly admitted earlier in the show he took Ricada to a sodomy house.
We can ascertain. Yes, it is true that Ricada fucked this guy's ass. And imagine bottoming for Ricada.
I didn't mean we made it up. I mean we brought it up. We brought it up.
Yeah,
Big up GPM.
Well, it was the whole fucking.
You came at quite an interesting time.
Each other's ears and shit. Like,
Nick Ricada went to a sodomy bar with the guy from Steel Toe radio show.
And
he said it was legal.
Lives, fucking this person, fucking Csnow.
That did happen. But Gino Visconti's involved now?
Keanu fucking them.
You don't even know.
Oh yeah, it's very weird, Gwen.
Bro.
All day long. Just
I don't know if I want to be tricked into watching Steel. Okay, they're like a morning show. It's in the name. When the fuck do they do their thing? I'm like, do they do shows on Saturdays? Is it just the weekend? When do I tune in to the Steel Toe show?
Getting fucked was your woman at the sodomy bar.
Yeah, that's the lawyer.
Then will you watch?
Now this isn't the lawyer. This is a friend of the lawyer.
Ricada fucking let you bottom for him, and you got dumpstered out in the tub. Yeah. I don't really know, man. But you
too
really
early,
should just
you
keep
don't.
all this shit to yourself. Get off the internet.
Yeah.
Lead with
Yeah, you don't.
at some point, and I don't know, maybe I've been doing this too long.
That's probably the best advice right there.
And it doesn't matter. Well,
come on, this is the best advertisement for the Steel Toe show you could ask for.
This guy's entire confidence in himself has been destroyed. You'd think this guy, like, having grown up disabled, would have a thicker skin as well.
How's Splatfest going? We're doing great. I'm doing solo right now. I was doing groups earlier, but I wanted to try out professional mode. I think I'm having better luck here than when I was playing open.
But no.
Obviously, because I'm playing with X-rank elites.
Going down hills really fast.
So I guess what I asked Corey, what I
via
asked
their page.
April and I have had fights
6 to 10 a.m. Monday to Friday.
About everyone hating you?
Sunday to Wednesday.
Comments you get.
Sunday to what? Sunday to Wednesday, 7 to 9 p.m. They do 2 shows on Mondays to Wednesdays.
Like bear the cross.
It's called the Steel Toe Morning Show. Why do you do night shows?
Like, this guy doesn't need this shit.
Get off the radio.
And this guy's like
a 2-hour night show. That's like the length of the night stream. What would you talk about?
Like, could you maybe
imagine having a Q&A night stream?
Like, does this guy have to prep the bowl for
like 4 days out of the week?
Or, like, do you do that? Can you figure it out?
Why can't people, and I'm not blaming you. I'm not.
Review Tech was a Steel Toe fan. No, I always thought it was curious. You never A-logged them.
Deal with, like, literally on my show. I know I don't do as well as other people. My show.
Oh, look, that guy over there on the other team is named Guinness.
Oh my god.
That's my black doppelganger, swollen underscore
People come in and
Guinness.
say I suck there, and they say I suck here, and it's just like I don't. I'm barely getting by, and
Is he really gonna cry?
Maybe it is that you just suck.
I totally hear it.
You know, like, if everybody tells you you suck, if the shoe fits, wear it. You know, I know that you only have one pair of shoes.
Observer kind of fan. Oh my god, Rich.
They never touch the floor.
When will it ever end?
Know, maybe learn to edit. You know?
The guy is just not a performer. Look at Eric. Like, look at him. Look, zoom in on him.
I can't.
He's just like, oh shit, maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I pushed this guy too far.
I'm gonna be real, bro. I actually feel genuinely bad for this guy. He's at MS. Group disabled, his rough life. His co-host is fucking like using him like Sammy with baked.
Yeah, I mean, he should
like,
just he should just walk away from it all.
Can we do dickers? Like, honestly, like, no.
We gotta felt this guy.
We have to finish
this. This guy deserves it. This guy is a fucking
just move on to review time. No, we gotta fuck him up. No, you don't get it, Andy. We need to fuck him.
At some point, do I feel a little bit of pity for him that he'll never achieve his goals or his dreams in life?
You mean
Yes. Yeah.
No,
he'll never do stand
no, what are you kidding? Do you know where you are? We have to A-log him.
At the end of the day, he needs to be told, like, listen, you're not good enough. You're just hurting yourself. You aren't going to make it. And, you know, it's never too late to, I don't know, go back to school or something.
Look, Ash, all he wants is a standing ovation.
For the good of his future, we have to make fun of him. So that he knows
like
to
no one
stop.
wants me around to do it. Like, fucking Jesus, man.
But again, I want you around to do it.
Imagine walking a mile in his shoes.
I still don't understand what's so hard about his life. He hasn't really explained his hardships.
One of us is going to be in a horrible car accident now and be fucking paralyzed.
I'm a quarter retarded, so it's fine.
I honestly, like, his
Is that just 'cause he's
disability
Canadian?
is not what's holding him back. It's his lack of talent. And that's just the bottom line. Like, I'm not mocking him because of his lack of legs.
Go back to school? I mean, maybe you
it's not
get
really
like a
what
trade.
we're mocking him for. We're mocking him because he's a pathetic, talentless bum who couldn't even make it on Steel Toe Morning Show. When he was felted by Mersh and he's crying.
No, look.
He's crying.
Oh, that dude snagged me,
Can we
man.
get some subs? Stand up and be counted.
For the entire time, I'm happy with your performance.
Somebody goes,
and for some of these
PPP was hit with the car would probably break. It would have to be a truck or something. Like, no small European vehicle. Like, if I was hit by a Fiat, the Fiat might be in trouble. I might outweigh the Fiat, you know?
You know, by the way, you know why he's not making a lot of money? Because
we lost by 1%.
Sheesh. What are we? We're only, I think, 19 away. No, we're 18 away from the standing goal. Can we hit?
Can you believe these guys have a goal for one of them to stand up?
He's gonna stand up with
and they somehow manage to hit it. They never don't hit it.
5 subs, putting us 13 away.
Like a Fiat would bounce off my stomach too. The Fiat comes at me, I'm fucking dead. Like I'm dust, there wouldn't be anything left. Like those guys who get hit by F1 race cars and their body just like flips up into the air and they stretches out. They break the laws of physics for a fraction of a second, then skid off across the street.
Says, hey Andy,
yeah, that'd probably
here's
be me.
some money for cat treats. You clearly care about them and it shows.
Love them.
Buddy, Andy got fucking 20 cans of cat food. Guess how much it cost?
$2 Canadian.
It's crazy.
How much does it
Somebody
cost?
goes 34. No. Somebody goes 32. Somebody goes 20 bucks. Not even close.
This is why you don't get a cat.
Andy, how much did the cat food cost?
It was like, yeah, it was like 90 bucks. Someone said 90
It was 90 bucks. 20
cans. Do we have any cat owners? Can we validate that?
Like the highest brand, and it's for kittens, so it's like a fattier one, right? So.
Okay, we got a 10x battle here, so I gotta go gamer mode.
One sub, putting us 12 away from the
okay, understand it's Canadian dollars, so it's a bit inflated for our American perception.
And, yeah, they're really
That's
cute.
probably what, like 70, 80 maybe.
Sleeping in my arms this morning when I was napping.
not any better, really. That's why I don't have cats. I had like parakeets, and then they died peacefully. I didn't kill them. They're wrong. You're the one.
Shitty, but it's part of the game.
Like I said, I'm just wiping graders.
Thanks for the
I remember early on, year 1 of Dingus, I was talking about having like a mascot, like how Tevin had the guinea pigs, rest in peace. I was thinking like a hermit crab or something, which would be funny now, given that I played the crab game, but that's like DSP, like playing little kitty big city because he has Jasper.
You know how much?
Would you imagine if I had the hermit crab early on?
Is it was for both of them? Guess.
700 bucks.
580.
66 USD? Yeah, that's crazy for cat food.
160.
I've never owned a cat, but that sounds expensive to me.
The eye drops, their ears were cleaned.
Wow, this whole mercy routine, like begging for Andy's cats, has given us 12 subs from You Got Melted. Let's go. Thank you,
Scam successful.
Wait, do I have to put it on now?
Everything.
You muted yourself?
Oh, yeah, what are we doing, 20 minutes here?
Yep. All right, I'll do it. My legs are pretty much like irons.
Like, genuinely, like, I do kind of feel bad for this fucking guy.
I do.
You know, it's sad. And he should never have been brought on this show in the first place. It's not really on him.
Yeah, something I've noticed. Dog food bags are like ginormous.
Like, if I was just to go get, like,
dude, dogs are like big eaters.
Friends from high school that's like a really nice person and tenderhearted, and then I just brought him on here to fucking have you guys in chat like nitpick every one of his idiosyncrasies and fucking tell him he's a hack and a bum. Like, he would probably break down like this too. Like this guy obviously has a hard life. He's under a lot of stress and he's just not built for it, and Aaron knows that, but he just thinks it's funny to let one of his friends self-destruct and immolate and cry live on air. And it's like, you're a disgusting fucking piece of shit.
You know I was there.
I actually feel
we're actually doing better than I thought.
I believe him.
Gotta take it back though.
Really tough.
Not looking good. I need to get chumps out.
And
he's an adult and he needs to walk away, and that's
Carl, some of
true
the chumps.
too.
Well, walk. I mean,
But the guy's fucking delusional.
it's impossible. Roll away, sure, but I don't see a lot of fucking jokes.
Why
We're just
is there
kidding.
always
We're just,
one
having some
there?
fun.
Break. Nobody here has ever
I don't know
asked
about
for a
that.
break
We didn't
in
win.
Hong Kong.
But what if we did?
Nobody's ever needed a minute, and I've said no. You know, April comes to me.
He needs a minute right now.
How long is this show?
Belted.
10 hours? Like, what the fuck is going on?
I haven't won a single 10 times the whole night. They were going too
I
sweaty.
think he does a show for an hour before, and then I think he goes to Rumble for like 9 hours a day.
4 hours.
4 hours.
Okay. Aaron streamed with Review Tech?
Really?
Did you hear this? Review Tech and Aaron streamed together? When? Did they have a
So did
link?
Jarbo, I mean. You know, Jarbo is in Review Tech's chat tonight.
Oh, was he?
You'll find it. Really?
Yeah.
I wonder how that went.
I have no idea. I just was told.
What happened to the squad? Revy went to bed. He has to open up early, and Csnow got tired.
Internet rumors.
And then I watched him professional mode.
This, that, the other thing.
He tried.
Revy's a big man now, Mr. Bunny. He's got he's got managerial duties. He's a big boy.
What, like
Having him open. Whoa. Mr. Punny was saying, can you believe Revy said this?
I can't handle it. It's having a...
Revy said he has to go to bed. He has to wake up early. They want him to open at 10 a.m. He has to wake up at 10. No, Revy's older than 18.
But what a good person you are.
Oh, I give you breaks.
He said he was like early 20s, last I heard.
Read hate comments for $17 to him until he broke down.
Yeah, he
and
just
cried.
sounds 17. You may have heard one of our jokes about how he's like a wee zoomer, which is true.
Got like by working at McDonald's.
Wake up at 10 a.m. to open at 10 a.m. Well, you know what I mean. Like, you wake up at like 9 and then you get over there at 10. Like, the joke being that he thinks waking up for a 10 a.m. open is like super early for him.
Like, it's nothing. He's pissing in the wind.
You know what I mean? Stop like A-logging me.
Wait, what? Dickers is trying to say you went live at the same time as knowing the Dropbox attacked.
That's retarded.
Like, he's retarded. Like, everything he says is like always like it's provably wrong. Like, provably
I know.
wrong.
It's crazy, this stuff.
Yeah, the hackback. You fucking call the cops, bitch. Get the fuck up, Dickers.
Who is a partner or
Just like how Dickers says you should call the FTC on him.
I don't
Just call the cops, Dickers, if you're that upset. Ah, yes, the Dickers Dropbox.
As entertainers, workers, broadcasters, whatever.
Go on. Oh, as friends.
As much as I do as friends.
Would a friend do what you did for $17, you Judas? At least Judas did it for fucking 30 pieces of silver. He did it for $17.
It was like about what, a day? What was it, a day's wages?
I guess when Revy finished high school, he thought he would never have to get up at like 6 or 7 a.m. for the rest of his life.
This is lacking,
buddy, I got some bad news for you.
It was certainly more than $17 is worth in 2024 America.
You know?
And I don't want to break anybody. And certainly, look, the stress you're feeling is stress that I felt as well. With this show
now he's giving the therapy session to his friend?
And it causing,
This is so weird.
I mean, for years, since the Zumach stuff, it's caused strife in my personal life.
Wait till he gets an adult job? I don't know what you mean by adult. I mean, he works retail. Or unless you're denigrating retail.
But look at this, man. Like, look at this guy. Look at how sad.
Retail's like, I assume. Oh no, he said he had the dietary job before. One of his first jobs.
He's shutting down. He's not even hearing the words this guy's saying. This is like similar to when Walt got the news that he had cancer.
Yeah, the manager promo. He's gonna be a manager dingus before long.
Had it confirmed he was a
Hopefully they don't work him too hard like they did me.
It was over. Everything became white noise after that. And all that's left is the tears and the coat.
In my professional life, and it's a road I've had to navigate. I mean, you could argue that really since the start of my radio.
I'm not saying never promote, but there's like a certain, like if you're not ready, there's like a certain level where you just stop. Like,
your performance and going, well,
no, don't take the promotion if you're not ready for it.
Of good broadcasting, his story.
Oh my God!
Is there such a thing as the Stern scale?
No. Stern hasn't been good for like fucking 15, 20 years. He stinks.
Okay, you mean a career. Okay.
Everything sucks.
Yeah, except my brain is.
Oh yeah, and he said he was a dietary aide, so maybe we can have like Revy the dietitian in the future.
I can't even keep my thoughts together anymore. I haven't smoked any weed today, just so that way my brain would maybe work a little bit better. And I just.
Oh my God, he is crying. Holy shit.
You deserve a punch. You fucking did. I actually feel bad for this guy.
Blog, you fucking scumbag.
How can you feel bad for him, but then you want to punch him?
Good content?
No.
on stuff, and I'm tired of.
I'm tired of it. People are making fun of me
This guy
on the
sucks.
internet.
I hate this
Well,
guy.
it's not
And then
fair.
I'm
I
doing
hate
that
this place.
every
I hate
day
this
to come
guy.
in to do this stuff. Like I said, I haven't gotten any sleep. I came in to do the show today, and then just here's $5. This guy sucks. How much?
You know what? Pause. The world doesn't give a shit about your excuses. They care about your results, Wheelie.
Ah.
Okay?
Keep the sermon incoming.
You're crying like a fucking baby that shit their pants, and they need their parents to change their fucking diaper. Like, oh, I didn't have my weed today.
Look, I know we say DSP has a codecast every day, but at least he like clocks in and then like gets himself situated and like he comes in somewhat.
Why don't you act like a fucking
well,
man?
not really professionally.
You're not a child. You're a
He comes in with a
grown-ass
facade
fucking
of
man.
professionalism
And you know
before
what?
he starts
you have
crying.
disability there.
This guy's
But
got a
it doesn't
puffy
give you
face,
the
red
right to be
eyes.
this fucking pathetic and expect people to feel bad for
This
you.
guy wouldn't be able to take the
This
trolling
other
that
guy doesn't
DSP
even
gets.
give a shit. He's even sadder. He's supposed to be your friend. Obviously not your friend. Find the fucking stones to nut punch this guy. Like, I know you probably can't beat him up, but like maybe trip him up from behind and then just club him.
Got offered
with a
assistant managerial
baseball
position
bat.
at Subway, stood up by another
what he
person, quit out of
deserves.
anger.
Yeah.
Oh man.
No, he's being a jerk here.
Hey, nobody would do
run him over.
Gig for the amount of money I've been getting for the last few months.
I was cool with the guys
Nobody
at
would.
my nearby Subway.
Well,
He loves me.
Fuck you.
He also thinks there's a coyote outside.
Well, did sometimes
You know, you're like, you're stunned, like, this is
It's
a
cool with
person
the
that has
gals
to
at
pay
Wingstop
bills.
too.
Like, you're
The
paying him the equivalent
senoritas.
of a
But there was
newspaper
always
route.
drama going
Now, does he
over
even
there. The
generate enough
Wingstop
money for that?
drama.
No.
Why
Like,
did
he's
everyone,
actually
like, all the
worthless.
employees there hated each
Look,
other?
Needs right to here. My first podcast and earliest YouTube videos,
Pobrecita,
I stuttered
mamacitas.
so bad. I would edit out the stutter. In the podcast, you just heard the stutter like brutally, right? And look at this. Zenid goes, Andy overcame his stutter for the show. How can this guy overcome being legless?
It's not even that he's disabled. There are plenty of disabled people who are very fucking funny, I'm sure. Because the funniest people are usually
like Ricky
miserable
Berwick.
fucks. You know? Or people that have like bad things have happened to them in life, so they see the funny side to cope. You know, that's a common trope with comedians. This guy had like the perfect advantage to being a comedian. He's crippled. Like, who else could go
Oh, it
through
was
more
funny when he got
suffering?
offered it.
But yet
Yeah,
he still
sometimes
can't
they'll
hack it?
they'll offer younger people those kind of promotions to kind of because like they know a little bit less about like what the responsibilities
But I tell you
entail.
what, man, I think you're doing a great job. I have fun doing shows with you.
Hoping that they'll accept
And
those
just
higher
because-
responsibilities
and I like him too. Just
that they may
because
not be
Merce
ready
doesn't think
for.
You're doing a good job. I don't think that means that you suck.
I don't. I'm not.
Imagine caring what Merce says about
doing
everything.
a bad job. I'm
I know.
saying I'm struggling to get by, doing all the work I'm doing, and then when I
Like
do
20-year-old
that-
assistant manager, I could probably see. But imagine like a whole store, or restaurant, fast food, whatever, being run by a 20-year-old manager.
Can't you work at a call center,
Like
man?
you started working there 2 years
A
ago.
call center or Walmart greeter or something, you'd make more money, dude, than this. Get on disability, figure it out. Do you really want to be like? And by the way, so he's not actually upset about.
Oh
Merce
yeah,
saying
yeah,
that
of
he
course.
sucks.
God, I didn't even
This
think
is
about
like
it.
this,
Misfund. Yeah, you're right.
him
Underpay.
upset
Yeah,
that
because
he
they,
makes
you know, they know
no
less, so they
fucking
won't
money
question
and
you
can
the
barely
pay.
rent.
Yeah.
Oh, you suck. Like, okay, well, awesome. I can skip those comments most of the time.
You know,
I get them on
the
my
district
show, I skip
managers
them
are the
most
real
of
people
time.
who run the
But it's
shindigs,
like
whether
his
it's
show,
fast food or
filtering it
retail.
Down the line, down the line, and down the
Yeah,
line.
like
and then-
what's his show? Like, should we permanently A-log this guy? Like, should we follow him wherever he goes?
No, I think he has enough, but.
I don't know about that.
Let's roll out. All right, let's do it.
Who knows what the show is called?
Highlighted, like you can tell it's on the screen.
And I
can't ignore it.
apologize.
You should get a job at Foot Locker.
That's how he got offered so quick. He was friends with the DM, did some
I
welding
know,
stuff
I
for him
know,
on the
I don't
side.
have a problem with that.
Ah.
But again, it's just the fact that he literally threw in $5 just to go.
Yeah,
hey, so
when
you have to
I
say
quit at the old
Johnny
store, I had to
sucks.
submit my resignation to the DM and the other manager.
man.
So it was like a
Like I said, it's
he had
just-
two managers at the store.
I've been sick of it.
By the way, watch this all get addressed today on Just Kidding LLC. Oh no. No show
I had a
today?
positive
the
heart-to-heart
show is called
talk with the
Just Kidding
DM.
LLC.
Ah, yes.
My goodness. Just kidding.
One sec, folks.
He has 408.
He put his glasses back on at least.
Hit live. Street Idiots, 120 video views per video. Listen, if we wait, does this show literally look, Ash? The show's sound starts with the sound of squeaking wheels. I'm not joking. Listen.
Man, this is sad.
Nobody bothered to tell me that was
Wait,
awesome, but yeah.
is this the
so
first
I dropped
bucket
everything.
list team I fought all night?
Wednesday.
I'm pretty sure I've only fought Save the World teams all night.
And somewhere in the next
Did
week
we
or
even
two,
fight
I
a single
imagine,
bucket
I'm
list
going to
team
have to go
until now?
Back up.
No, wait a minute, Matt. No.
The conclusion of that sad event. So
The good news is for this man is that he's actually just so boring and terrible that I can't even A-log him.
Really?
Dream Saner End.
I mean, listen, I'll try. Like, I'll try and work up my hatred for him.
Listen,
you know,
I'm kind of like.
Worski's not feeling it. I think Worski genuinely feels bad.
Just, look, some people they want to hack
I understand.
it, and it's like, honestly.
But that's the true solution to getting the trolls off of you. Just be boring.
And he shit the bed. What can you do?
There's some exceptions, like Review Tech.
Morning show. He's not good enough for this show.
You know what he has to learn to be?
As an object of scorn.
Here's what he has to do. Look, here's my silver lining. If you're into, you know, this media stuff, learn to edit, learn to produce.
That's what I said. He should be the editor for Lookout Live.
Scenes,
I remember that.
Because clearly,
of course, he got the stream on in his ear at 2%.
He goes, this is like a morality check in Fallout. Like,
yeah.
I actually can't even do it.
Yeah,
you know?
I can't. I honestly, I will actually be.
Unlike Aaron, I actually have a heart. Okay.
Yeah.
And I just can't push this guy to suicide like Aaron wants to do.
I really hope he gets
shit, they're coming after me.
Being a producer, editor. Just get on disability and smoke weed and watch movies and play games all day. Like have fun with your life.
Yeah, man. Try and enjoy what's
enjoy it, man. Yeah.
Maybe they should just move on to Dickers. Once they start on Dickers, they'll probably be on that for an hour.
For 11 months. Let's
It was
go.
already 2 a.m. too. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Last I looked at the clock, it was midnight.
Funny thing.
Wow.
But I didn't know you weren't having a show.
I just decided that today. I just can't.
Take a break, man. It's all right. Take yourself a little break. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's okay. You can take a break.
No, man.
You're doing great.
Did you quit it?
I'm on my last medication. My body's getting overworked from all the shit I'm doing. And
Buddy, you're a podcaster. You fucking loser. How did you procreate if your dick doesn't work? I guess he was one of the lucky cripples whose penis does work. Good for him, I guess.
Is he still with
Thank
someone?
you, JC. It is 12.
I don't know. He's on his last medication.
So, I have one more.
Did he run out of his prescription? Are they not going to give him any more?
Buddy,
Isn't that illegal?
Listen, man.
He's a drug addict?
I don't even know what to advise the guy because he can't even, he can't podcast, he can't DJ.
Can't stay sober.
These are
I
pretty
advise him
easy
to cope.
jobs, man. I mean,
Pick up Stat School.
What?
I don't know.
Is he crackhead?
They're taking a look at your favorite podcast, Stat School, the Steel Toe Radio Show.
Legs, Ashton.
Steel Toe has replaced his wife with a new co-host, and sadly, the new co-host broke on his very first day because the trolling was too much.
He's on methadone?
Oh,
opiates?
How does it go?
Mr. Steel Toe really does not want to be in that room right now.
I hope the guy, I wish him well. I just don't ever want to see him again.
Very stressful.
All right, we're not gonna do any more of this stuff. We're gonna let. I think Johnny got it out.
Quit.
How fucking mercy, sir.
You know,
it's more ruthless. You say, "Oh, I think he got it out."
I think
let's keep going with the show. I don't think he got it out.
At least do a BRB or something. Give him a break. Chill out.
Cry, though now, and it's gonna be fucking merciless.
Is it here?
No, it's not here. It's from the Friday show.
Right here.
I got.
Wait up. No, sorry.
Does anybody have this? No, it's not in the draw.
Oh, I see. Sorry, the new one. Well,
I
we'll
wasn't
save it
aware of it.
for the next one, right?
Yeah, what are we doing here? Are we gonna do fucking like? We technically have like 5 segments lined up.
Yes, I don't know.
But we're like
6
6
hours.
and a half hours.
We have to choose good here. RTU, I say we pause for till the next one, because then we could combine it. We could combine it with whatever happened today, right?
Okay.
iDubbbz.
Well, it's very quick.
All right, can we play the song first?
Yes, let's show people. This is incredible. This is Lipstick Larry. Follow him on Twitter. He made this
really good.
amazing
we got a new song?
music video of iDubbbz. I think it's really good. So.
All right, here we
Let's see what they made.
iDubbbz used to be the exposer, but now he about to be exposed. Once a master of his domain, but I came along, turned his life upside down.
What's with this guy's production quality? This looks pretty good.
Stop being toxic, she's got him on
Again, it's doing that like forever the rapper Paper Mario thing.
No more Kickstarter crap. No slurs dare escape his brain. I apologize. Anissa got an OnlyFans. She's showing skin for cash. She'd rather take her clothes off for her patrons.
Thank you for censoring that.
Viewers down, subs down. Time to close up shop. So they started a podcast.
Yeah, I want to watch this, but I gotta play the game. Peripheral vision, help me out. This would be the intro for the next week at minimum. Big ups Rencheck, welcome in. We're listening to the iDubbbz anthem.
Lipstick Larry.
That was pretty good.
What a great fucking song from okay. The actual song is longer, but with the music video, he wanted to make it very tight and very concise.
It's really good, but
I think
when
he
the
nailed
chorus
the minute
kicks in, it's like fuck yeah.
Page.
Like it's really good. It's really good. Lipstick Larry.
I think he really nailed it. I think he really nailed it with that one.
Ooh, this is sort of getting heavy. All right, so we're going to do. Is it just?
Let's go to Ghost Doctor. It's a long ass. Oh, actually, we'll do this iDubbbz.
It's fast. Yeah, sure.
This is the state of iDubbbz in 2024.
I can't wait to see what it's like.
Liking a post from Mike from PA, where Mike from PA is going after Destiny for being a Zionist.
Oh yeah, they talked about this earlier.
His soul cuts him to his
Agoon
core.
mentioned it too.
He goes, "It's okay. It's an opinion from 2024 iDubbbz, so no one gives a shit."
Let's go.
Like this really is bad. Like this for Cox. Like this is like the king of all cucks, like coming down to slap Ian down in his cuck cage. So it'd be like if you were black and Martin Luther King himself dunked on you, or Malcolm X dunked on you. You know what I mean? That's fucking grim, bro.
Cuck on cuck violence.
It really is cuck on cuck violence, dude. Destiny lays it in on you that bad.
That's a quick one.
I mean, we were gonna do fucking watch what's his name, iDubbbz's gameplay channel, but I don't know if I have it.
No, not this late. No,
we've
not even.
It's been a long ass show.
Fuck that.
It's almost been 7 hours.
I don't want to watch
like,
iDubbbz play a game.
The next episode will be even fucking more crazy.
You guys can barely stand watching me play games.
The new Dicker
stuff, the DSP, the review tech stuff.
I don't think DSP is happening tonight,
we just
guys.
never get to some of these guys. I feel bad.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. So we're going to do Ghost Doctor now.
Yeah, what it means is that iDubbbz thinks Destiny is a Zionist shill. It basically means iDubbbz is given into anti-Semitism. He's allowing for the Jewish people to flow through him. It's tough out there.
Apparently, Bossman won 400K and lost it all. I don't believe it.
What a shock.
Oh,
yeah, fucking seen that coming, man.
No way.
Like 60,000.
What's with Waffins being a DSP whale now? I think it's just because Casino's been doing DSP segments that it kind of lured him into tipping DSP. I just wanted to let people be aware of that if they didn't watch the Casino, to let them know that it's not OIC or 1 Minute Man or whatever. It's just Waffins.
He said.
I don't know if he's gonna charge back or not.
Okay.
You know, I don't have a direct line to fucking Waffins. I just know he tips the Casino.
Imagine putting
It's the real Waffins too. It's not an impersonator. Because people that checked his channel, he's got clips from Manathina.net. So he's aware of the sector.
There, Anton from fucking No Country from Old Men comes to Bossman's parents' house. What's the most you've ever lost on a coin? And he goes, well, about 100 grand.
I could see him charging back, but I don't know what his plans are.
He just walked away. He's like, call it.
Get an Ultra membership and submit some such shit. That'd be pretty funny if he sent some sector shit.
Doctor segment, guys.
No, he should send DSP the Ghost Doctor. There you go.
Today.
He loves the irate gamer.
Morning.
It's gonna be a fucking
Ultimate Alliance game on PS4. They don't have any X-Men games. I don't think there is.
He loses all his gold coins as well on the coin.
Actually, I don't think they ported it either. It's only on the Switch. DSP hated it.
This is a long fucking Ghost Doctor. Hold on,
Ash. It's the witching hour.
It's the witching hour.
3 a.m. Yeah, you go
I'm gonna go take a piss and get some water, and then I'll
do it up. I want to bring some more yops. Guys, I'm addicted to yop. This is not a sponsor, obviously, because we say really crazy things. They would never. I would take a sponsor from Yop any fucking day. What? It's liquid yogurt. Yop is so good. Yop is fucking really good. By the way, big shout outs to the Clip channel. Yesterday, not even kidding. Yesterday we got. Hang on. Sorry, what's this? Someone just sent me the Nick watching gay porn thing. Look at this, bro. You did a whole fucking show on it, you fucking tard. All right. So, what was I saying? The Clip channel yesterday, over 130 subs in one day. It's getting pretty crazy over there. I'm not even kidding. We're doing fucking. Yesterday was a huge day. Over 30K views. God damn. We're at 2.4 million views. I swear I just tweeted out when we hit 2 million views. You know what's crazy about this whole thing, right? So according to, Social Blade, we're increasing at a very fast rate, but they suggest
not paying $100 for Midnight Suns. I'll buy the Ultimate Edition when it's $60 or less. I heard Midnight Suns was pretty good from Shroom Dukem.
I was at 6 million views on the Warski channel.
Maybe he's biased.
Years.
And DSP skipped it, so we'll never know what he thinks. As if you need DSP's opinion on things.
Before, fucking bullshit. But, whoa. We are R-ing the Warski channel. Fucking people, remember that the Warski being like, oh, it's huge, it's big. We had a few good big shows. The majority of the first Warski Live with Chris got 400 viewers, not even live. And JF was 600 at the big when it was just me and him. But then we had the big shows with a lot of guests and shit that had a lot of viewers. But This is the most consistent. So guys, thank you so much for the support. For real. It's really fucking good.
Yeah, I've seen it on sale before, Midnight Suns.
Good. Kick needs to
maybe for like a summer sale. Oh shit, 1 by 1%.
No one will ever do it.
Sheesh.
No one will ever.
What happens? What you get for not paying your sponsor?
There will be no successful like YouTube ever. The good thing is YouTube is chill. I mean, they don't think demonetize and shit. That's why we censor, but.
Well, Worski's saying YouTube isn't profitable,
like,
as the DSP earlier today says YouTube is more profitable and engaging than Twitch.
You know, if you watch the show live or on Gumroad, the replays, you get like the fucking uncut. On YouTube, we're like, I can't. You know, me and Flake will be like, I'll even like when I'm helping Flake to edit, I'll like message him like, should we put this in the video? And he's like, no. Flake, he phoned me the other day, and he's just like, I finished this video, and I'm like, we watched it together, and we're like, just delete it. This is how we get bad. Following TOS sucks balls. I get it. I really understand it's fucking gay, but you know what's gayer? Not having anything or a channel. It's really shit. Gumroad is dope. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But YouTube is just like, it really like has helped us grow hardcore. It's helped us grow hardcore.
Fucking ghost stock.
Wait, I'm gonna bring a yaw.
Yaw.
Bro,
not since I was like 10.
Bro, I'm yopping it up. I got 3 yops here.
Yeah, baby.
I love
mama say me yop. Yeah, mama, baby, my name go.
They put it on sale now. X-Men 97 just ended. X-Men is hot right now. No game is worth $100. Is it seriously $100?
You're getting up now.
Oh, you said you want the Ultimate Edition. That's fair.
It's real grim hours here. Fuck the graveyard witching hour shift. Yeah, it's a Canadian yogurt there. Let's get some subs. Listen.
Usually games like that would be discounted by now for like an Ultimate Edition.
You won't do it. You won't do it, pussy. It's like you don't even want to see me stand up.
This cocksucker.
Thanks, Dan.
Cocksucker, you want me to stand up?
Be counted. It's all right. 30 subs, and I will stand up.
I feel like you said 10 subs earlier.
All right. Cats are in bed. They're very cute. I'm ready to put this plate over here. I just almost spilled the fucking half on the cup. All right. I'm ready, folks. I can't wait. I love this shit.
That was an insta-fell.
This shit. Now look, the clip channel, the video did okay.
Yeah.
I think we have the second one coming out, the one where the interviewer guy with the beard was there too. I think the clip channel needs to warm up to it. They'll like it.
Too.
People in comments really liked it. So everyone, head to that video and hit like and share it.
Welcome back. My name is Chris Boris, the Ghost Doctor.
Oh, there he is, the irate gamer.
Dayton, Ohio. In this episode,
I am the Ghost Doctor.
Try to help a spirit by making contact with it, and for the first time ever, we make a demand of the spirit that catches us all off guard.
A demand?
Did you get demand? This demand?
They asked the ghost a tip?
How many fucking of these things do you
How
need?
are you going to enforce your demand on the spirit? Exactly what sort of leverage do you hold?
This ghost has HIV. I'm positive.
So I did. My name is Chris Boris, and I'm the first ever ghost behavior.
Boris? I thought it was Boars.
By studying their behavior patterns. So you were involved in that crash, correct? And I come armed with psychology, sociology, and ancient texts to connect with the spirit on a higher level.
So is he claiming that he has degrees in psychology and sociology?
I guess.
I mean, they are pretty soft sciences there, and it's a pretty flaccid program, so maybe.
Ash, look at this tool he's using.
What is that?
It's like a fucking. It's like
from Ghostbusters. Cyberchud
Is that a movie prop?
2077 has gifted 5.
Want Storm so bad she's my favorite X-Man. She's DLC.
We're only 25
Oh, that's how they get you?
from me standing up.
They add your favorite as DLC. I've been afraid of that before.
These new skill sets, I can talk with them. Did you die in this room?
Jesus.
Well, Chris Boers is not Jesus spirit.
Did you die?
How do you confuse Jesus?
Shoot, they made me play. They made me pay for Byleth and Smash. They made me pay for Banjo Kazooie.
Which in turn helps me to diagnose them.
Is this a new intro? It's like a remixed intro each time.
Hauntings in this world are on the rise, and it's because these bigger issues.
The hauntings on the world are on the rise.
I'm here to counsel the dead and help empower the homeowners they haunt.
Yeah, don't they do that with Akuma every fucking Street Fighter?
The next level of ghost hunting is here because the ghost doctor is in.
The ghost doctor is in.
I love it.
Why did he change
How is
this
he a
intro?
doctor, though?
I don't know. Yeah.
Greetings, my name is Chris Boers.
Where is this ghost doctorate?
To the Witch's Tower. Now, what's interesting about the Witch's Tower is we came here a couple of years ago.
A Witch's Tower, eh, Ash?
I know.
And had an interesting encounter with the paranormal.
Hold on. Is it working? My camera keeps shutting off.
They were back there in 2007?
What? In this area that's playing with my camera.
They actually let him go back to a location.
Slenderman was there?
My camera, do it again.
Just paused again.
He's the same guy. There's friends.
These guys have been friends for like 20 years.
Oh, come on. That's respectable.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Friends for life, bitch.
Just hold on. Tonight we're going back to Witch's Tower and see if we can get some more paranormal things to happen and make contact with the spirits.
Yeah, don't you know more people have died since 2007? Therefore, irrefutable fact, there are more ghosts there.
Going and hunting these ghosts, and is that a Jeep?
Yeah.
The Ghostmobile?
The state that you don't have to have a plate in the front.
Oh, I know.
Oh my god. This song from Darkfist.
Wait a minute. This guy's offset. He just actually films the license plate.
Bass, but you
He doesn't blur the license plate.
So then Darksmith.
Tower's been a place that's been stuck in my crawl for a very long time.
It's part of the premiere.
The last time we were there, I felt like we were being teased the entire time. And since I've learned so much since
Why does every one of these ghost hunting adventures take a bizarrely sexual turn? Like, will it be another child ghost that he's trying to contact as well that was teasing him?
The ghost doxer? Doxes the ghost?
back here and see if this place is really haunted and see if my camera really was acting up because of that.
The ghost doxer.
Maybe it was a 2007 piece of shit camcorder.
With 5
Have
X's.
you thought about that? Oh my god.
But
shit.
Now this tower is located deep within the woods on the outside.
I deserve that.
Within the woods.
Although you can see the tower by this roadside, to actually reach it requires a bit more of a trek through the wilderness.
Oh, we got 3 down.
But I bet you it's a 3 minute, not even 3 minutes.
Through the wilderness.
You act like yes to like.
But even I could get up there.
Yeah, like come on.
You know, like fuck off.
It's 50 yards off the road.
Oh man.
There's a trail.
It's a trail. Yeah, wait.
There's a trail, sir.
No, they walked up the forest path, right? But there's a trail behind
There's a
him.
slight incline on the hill.
Stop.
In the wilderness. This is bullshit.
The wilderness, the paved wilderness. By the way, it's a really well-maintained tower.
You know, it's
not
like
off the
one
beaten
we
path.
went.
Oh, it was scary. Yeah.
Kind of winded.
I'm kind of winded.
Ooh, the spooky winding of middle-aged fitness.
People have speculated that the structure was built during the Civil War. But it was actually built in the 1940s as a project preceding the Great Depression. And it looked very different from today.
Chris, I don't know if you're aware of this, but 1940 was after the Great Depression. When you say precede the Great Depression, like it would have had to be built before like 1929, bud. Like,
does he not get someone to look at these scripts?
Quite badly by like 20 years.
With a wooden roof, a metal gate, and stairs leading up to the structure. However, it was well reported that in 1967, 16-year-old Peggy Harmison and her boyfriend visited the tower.
That's a 16-year-old?
16.
She looks like she's like 30 years old.
It was a different time, BBB.
Visited the tower during the exact same time a thunderstorm occurred, and it was tragically struck by lightning. What? Since there was a ton of metal lining up and down the insides of the building, the electricity from that lightning jolted throughout the structure, causing her boyfriend to be badly burned and hospitalized.
So what we're hearing once again is that Chris Bors is attempting to contact an underage ghost.
Yeah, a 16-year-old girl. No, wait, I don't think no. Wait, I don't know. Did she die?
I don't know.
As for Peggy, while she received the full brunt of this lightning, and unfortunately her life was taken that very evening.
What? You're right.
That's
He's
crazy.
there for a 16-year-old ghost. No, Chris.
And she died in 67? Okay.
Since then, the tower has been reportedly haunted by a lady in white, as well as a shadow person, which is sometimes seen at the top of the tower late at night. Now the interesting thing about
familiar with those kind of people.
Drone shot, eh?
Yeah, he did. He made it.
He actually properly piloted his drone, unlike us.
It's too bad. It's too bad his fucking mic is blown out.
Here is they actually sealed up the entrance, and this was done in the 1980s because it was becoming a popular spot for people doing drugs to come and hang out.
Let's fucking go.
And only a few YouTubers like Thrasher Banks and Shot Amazing managed to sneak a peek inside to reveal a winding staircase now covered in a mossy overgrowth and graffiti. And unfortunately, we can't go inside of it, but we can investigate.
Wait a minute. What the fuck?
They can't even go inside the tower?
What?
Can ghost hunt outside the tower?
Hey, hold on.
This is a scam.
Scam alert! Scam alert! Scam alert!
They can't go inside the tower. Why even film the episode?
Why can't you?
Imagine if Ghost Adventure guy went to a mansion and he let him film inside the man. Why? Fucking break in, bitch. Aren't you like the Urban Explorer, man?
Because he's too fat to get up?
I don't even know. It looked like they actually did climb this, like the other YouTuber, like put a rope up there and actually like climbed this and went through. Like that's fucking crazy.
I think it's been 13 years since
you could do it.
Shoot, they may as well watch a different episode. He's not gonna go in the Witch's Tower
going to this and
during the Witch's Tower episode.
I'll just bring a pickaxe. What are they gonna do?
They're gonna be here. They're gonna need this. There's no electricity anywhere in the vicinity.
Before you set up those tools, I'm gonna fix your mic.
An obelisk, of course, is what I like to call a voice box for the dead. It actually takes the energy in an area and associates words to them.
Oh, really?
I'll turn this on here and see.
So it's a lie.
The first word is that comes up. Hopefully it's
the N-word, imagine.
Relevant to what we have. If there's anyone here, can you
wait? You're telling me this fucking tool spits out random words depending on the energy?
Buddy, I'm seething. I'm rattled that they're not going to go inside the structure. Like, I really thought they were going to go inside the structure, but they're not.
Is that why you picked it? Because you saw it with the Witching Tower. It's like, what we did.
Yeah, exactly.
Word on this
and now it's like
device. We can have a dialogue.
No, you're not going to have a dialogue with the ghost. You're supposed to have a dialogue through a wall? Like, how insulting to the ghost. Like, you're going to talk to it through a fucking wall?
If you're
lucky the ghost doesn't bitch slap the shit out of you, you disrespectful twat.
If you were the ghost, you just fly to the top and just chill on the top of the tower. You're like, no, I'm not gonna
contact with you. He turned off one of my cameras.
Oh no.
Maybe the battery died
Anything but the
because there was
camera.
no electricity in the
God,
area.
it's so
like you
awkward to
said,
see him
or-
standing next to the tower that he could be inside.
Probably 2004.
Oh, let's be real, yeah.
But we actually want to make contact with you, more contact with you.
And you respond.
Oh my God.
I showed you my ghost
I'm mad.
translator. Please respond.
Oh, come on, man. Mommy? Are we dealing with a child?
There's powerful energy going on here, you guys.
Every fucking time. You muted yourself.
In all sincerity, does he have a fetish for child spirits or what?
like
what's going on?
The ghost.
Ricada said it was legal to hunt for child ghosts, bitch.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
But what about the child porn?
The date on the girl's grave was today's date, May 17th. Now
Was
that's
it?
spooky.
Wait, are you kidding me?
No, it actually was.
Whoa.
Ooh,
Our show's somehow on the
spooky.
witching hour. It's 3:32. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, while we watch this, I'm gonna get my.
I said mommy.
Who's saying mommy? What's your name?
Ow! And it's Jaden's birthday.
And it's Jaden's birthday.
That's scary.
All right, if there's anything in
Yeah,
that
there's
area,
nothing more
we are
terrifying
ready
than
for you,
Jaden's
man.
birthday.
I've got meters of plenty. Around
He's
here.
got meters
You
of
want to make
plenty.
contact with us? All you have to do is spike.
I'm gonna get
Touch
the
one of
ghost
these
box
meters.
ready.
Because we want to talk to you. We are here for you. So touch any one of those meters.
Going around the building.
I'm gonna get ultimate ghost detector real.
Let's go. Let's get some subs.
Yeah, we've got this place decked out with meters. I don't think
real all in
Out
caps.
with the meters.
one of the things people have experienced.
How about we attach one of the meters to a grappling hook and throw it inside through the slit?
No, that's too
so
smart.
I have to check my. I have to press play and then shake my device lightly. You ready? Okay. Whoa! I got the magnemeter, accelerometer, X, Y, and Z, gravity and linear acceleration set up.
Brother Chimpin.
And think about Vito, he's been on Lockout Live a few times. He's followed him years ago, but he had to fall out. He's a self-admitted PDF file, apparently. Like, self-admitted, there's no debate to be had about it. Literally calls himself a PDF file, like, period.
Well, yeah, you're not sharing the video
And,
to me in
like,
Discord, so.
I guess, like, the
I
hope is that it's a joke,
there we
but,
go.
like, he's not joking.
There it is.
He's Dick Masterson's co-host. Which is why Dick Masterson was on Lookout Live pretty recently.
Edge at the top of the tower.
He defended Cuties.
We would
That film DSB also
love
defended.
to see something like that happen, which, of course, that's going to be rare, but that would be beautiful.
Yeah, I don't really get his deal, man. Besides the fact that he needs to be clapped to a fucking wall.
Think of to us. All you have to do is think about what you want to say, and the device can speak for you. You can speak directly to us.
I couldn't tell you why you went on Lockout Live. Oh wait, yeah, to Brodo's stupid ass comic. They really hate this Eric July fella because he's a black guy who's making a very mediocre mid comic. He's not allowed to succeed, so we gotta make fun of him, even though there's nothing to make fun of.
Like, it fucking, like, do
So Vito
ghosts
retaliated
love
by making
peanut
his
butter?
own
Like, where
stupid
did he
ass
get
lame
this
comic that's
from?
somehow worse than Eric July's.
Oh, I think I heard a ghost, bro.
I went to the
For
afterlife.
me, it's just
and
like
all
the
I got
astroturfing and the fakeness of it,
peanut
of this
butter.
like perceived campaign against Eric July. I don't really buy into it. He's just not amusing to mock and ridicule.
Ready?
It makes me, if anything, more interested in Vito and Dick Masterson as subjects of ridicule. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's forced, like when like a person tells you, go laugh at this person. It makes me want to look into the people who are telling me to laugh at someone else. I don't know if that's like defiance or something. That's how I felt with the Dark Viper people. Like the people who were saying Dark Viper, oh yeah, the Dark Viper is like the funny guy of the week to laugh at. It just made me want to laugh at the people laughing at Dark Viper.
Was there a spike on that one? I thought I
Didn't follow him anymore to find out he snuck those Pepsis into a process and people could have thrown them at each other and died. Yeah, he went to protest with Dick Masterson too.
You see that?
I remember that. They went to Netflix HQ and caused the ruckus.
Slightly. Now, unfortunately, these spikes are so small, our cameras didn't seem to pick them up that well.
Yeah, there's a lot to the Dick Masterson lore, but yeah, he's not. He's persona non grata now, sadly.
This is the camera that was filming it didn't even
He had
catch
Falling from Grace.
Is there a ghost here?
Started with the new Project 2 shit, and the Simp Masterson text got leaked where he was revealed he was simping for some lady.
Okay, let's hear it.
Has like a fetish for dressing up as a cow and being dominated, like they call him Juju the cow. I know I'm probably paraphrasing this poorly, but that's the situation as I recall it.
Nope, no ghost.
I don't know, he's just really bitter now and angry.
Away from the stand-up.
Maul's on his show constantly.
A little movement at the end here. Listen.
One of those falls from grace, you know.
At the very end, watch.
Recently, he went to this puzzle competition that's like a joke, but he got beaten by a bunch of autistic people in senior geriatrics who had nothing to do that day. Like they bust him in from the old folks' home, and Dick lost to
Was there
him.
a spike on that one? I thought I saw. Or no.
It should have been me, Sean. It should have been me.
Could this voice be that of Peggy, the girl who died in the thunderstorm in the 1960s?
Yeah, that's wild, man. Yeah. So, hey, like, when it comes to this sector, don't. Well, I don't know. DSP sector doesn't have any real crossover with the Ralph sector. When it comes to the Ralph sector, don't idolize anyone.
What's amazing about this
was he trying to find the
There are no heroes in the Ralph sector. No, the two Canadian fucking bums in the bottom left. They're not heroes either.
What was going on?
They're the best of a bad situation.
When I asked if that was a spike that happened, she replied, "That's right."
Oh, but we still love
them.
him.
Was there a spike on that one? I thought I saw. Or no?
No.
Shut the fuck up.
This is such bullshit.
What the fuck? Say that's right. It's like. No, watch this. Okay, I'm gonna show you how easy it is to fake this shit. Watch this, Ash. Okay, watch. I'm gonna delete this shit. I'm gonna hit record and make a slight movement with my like clothes here. Okay. Watch,
guys. The voice actor for Principal Prickly has died at the age of 92. It's tough.
Jeez. Okay, well, watch this. Okay, I'm talking here. Now watch. I'm gonna do a noise here.
Only Darius was back from vacation. He could tell that to DSP, and maybe we'd all learn a little something.
Let's hear how it sounds now.
No, I never watched that show, Darius. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now watch. I'm gonna do a noise here. See how everything's like magnified?
Yeah, it's just nonsense.
It's like my clothing move. It's like, look.
Then as she's playing with the K2 meter, she then says higher as if she's trying her best to spike it harder to make more lights appear on it.
Maybe she meant higher as in get a real fucking job, alright, gamer?
Now, interestingly enough, every single audio device that we had running was able to capture her voice. By mapping out the clarity of each audio source, I was able to determine that Peggy had to be standing right next to me in order to produce that voice, which was clearest over my lapel mic.
By the way,
but why would it work that way though? Like
this is made?
This is an immaterial spirit. Like, how do you know that it has to be physically right at that location to speak into the mic?
You know what I mean? And
stop
by the
asking
way,
questions.
Why do his graphics look like they were made in like the first computer that could make JPEGs?
Did he make it himself?
I don't know.
Microphone.
Whoa. Maybe
How did
that would Doom graphics.
Like, she's exited the tower in order to communicate with you, is what you're saying. But how?
Well, she could fly through the wall.
Oh yeah.
It was you. Can you light this up again for me, please?
I've never had such a positive win-loss record. Thank you,
It's not
Bean.
a fucking animal.
I'm
It's a
pretty sure I
ghost.
miscounted like
I
halfway
don't even
through.
know, like, this is insane.
I don't know. This
Yeah.
looks
If I
correct.
open the
They only
peanut
present the
butter,
last
will it
50 matches. It
entice
says
you?
30-17. That
Now,
looks
how about
right.
If I spread the peanut butter on
If
my
we assume
balls?
there are like 20
you
matches unaccounted for.
Make sure
That looks correct.
Buddy.
The spike on command.
Yo, I should do pro mode for the rest of the week. Oh, but we got tricolor tomorrow and
Ghost
Sunday.
PvP would go for the peanut butter.
Or I think Sunday I might be distracted by midday anime.
What are you?
Where are the zebra cakes? I'd be like, no, I want zebra cakes.
I'll have to make that a
bitch.
night stream.
I want some fucking honey buns as well.
I go for some honey buns.
Slur.
The ones with the thick icing.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Like say something. And I'd be like,
I said enough slurs while I was alive.
Just to make him lose his monetization on his channel.
That makes sense.
Good. Spike it one more time.
I said enough while I was alive.
What about you, Bean? Do you believe in the paranormal?
Oh,
Would you call the irate gamer to do a remote cleansing of your humble beanie abode?
I don't know what we're gonna do.
All right, can you touch this device? If you touch this device, the little orange lights will show up.
Really? Will it?
You're more likely to remember the write down loss. I don't know.
It's gonna happen.
I feel like I've forgotten to record losses before. I was seeding too much. You wouldn't call him? No. He has a very affordable package for $75. He'll remotely cleanse your home through Zoom.
Only the first part.
Imagine.
Works.
Strong
Now, don't ask how he's going to be able to remotely determine what kind of energies are like emanating, permeating throughout your abode. He just knows. He's a ghost
Why do
doctor.
they need to jump through your hoops?
Yeah, it seems like a threat.
This is bullshit. Let's get some subs.
Hopefully with the sun going down, the activity will start picking up.
Will it?
He's got a whole website with his package
They hate the
deals.
sun. What are they, vampires?
Is there anybody here who
Like,
was
apparently he
hurt
can stop
somehow?
poltergeists, but only if you buy the $100 package. I guess if you get the $75 package, he doesn't have enough of a money buff to actually rid your home of poltergeists. I don't know how the ghost doctor's earthly powers work.
Scared the fuck out of me. Did you see that? Just look. In the middle? That actually scared me for a second. I'm like, are they real ghosts?
Interact with us as much.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I thought that was like an alien or something.
Yeah. But did Chris bring his children to play while they're doing the ghost hunting?
We got audience now.
Are you guys like talking for
We're trying to, yeah.
They did this in public in the daytime? Or while the sun was setting?
Children A-logging the ghost hunting?
Yeah, it's no ghosts don't exist, right?
This tower, you have to trek through the
I thought it was
wilderness.
like in the wilderness, but it seems like these school children made it just okay.
They have glow
It
sticks.
was such a remote location.
I've had audiences before. While recording our investigation of the tower, we had a crowd just kind of gather around us to see what we were doing.
Are their parents?
Yeah, we got.
Okay, you're filming these children without blurring any of their faces. Like, did their parents
He
sign
didn't blur
a
that
release
guy's
form
license
for
number
this,
either.
or what's going on, man?
Okay, that's a loss.
The whole crowd here. That's how I'm pulling them in. You know, this field attracts.
Look, he has the
so
best
much
on, just like
interest
DSP.
That, you know,
Right.
spirits have always been in our lexicon for centuries, and now we're trying to help bring it to the forefront. So hopefully we can do just that.
like people that like died there?
I don't know if somebody died here or what, but over time.
But you do know.
A
But
lot of
like
weird
the whole
things.
story,
Had shit.
the whole backstory. And then wait a minute, like is the teacher now coming around the other side? But the whole backstory they sold us on was that Peggy was killed by a lightning strike here in '67.
Yeah.
And now he just feeds these children a big old fib.
Or
is
oh, she
Peggy
actually
the
died. I
fib?
don't fucking know, man.
Where does the bullshit begin? Where does it end? Does he even know?
his credibility is fucking tanked.
It's like DSP always says, I gotta craft the narrative. Hold on.
Like a shadow figure, like look over the top of this. I
New Insidious movie? Why would they announce that at like 2 in the morning?
A lady actually died.
So you do know that?
Wait.
I never saw any of the Insidious movies.
I don't know if anybody died here.
It's been a
but
while
the
since I
story
watched a
is
movie
that
in
somebody died
theaters.
This and there's like steel rebarb in this thing, and at that time it was struck by lightning, and of course she got electrocuted. So it's
a lady.
The myth is that she still haunts this place, and we're trying to.
Oh, announced earlier. Fair enough.
Yeah, is this
the
bullshit?
The myth.
Is this actually occurring during the daytime?
Did you put the? It's just 7:30 p.m.
Okay.
The lady in white. You know,
Big ups to the kitty. Sinza Croy, welcome back. We're watching The Ghost Doctor.
Wait. I keep hearing the word myth, but before these
The
kids
irate
were
gamer.
here, you were going, look, she's saying
He's at the
go
witch's
higher.
tower, but the staff won't let him inside. Ooh, so he can only film the outside. He didn't get permission because he sucks.
Like it just, something.
Why would you call your episode The Ghost Tower and you don't actually go into the Ghost Tower?
The food up to spirits, sometimes they will react that way. And it's actually based off a couple different religions, like I'm sure you've heard
Imagine
of
being a ghost hunter and you let like earthly obstacles like the staff of a park prevent you from performing your paranormal investigations. If you're a ghost hunter, the only opposition you should face should be the paranormal.
Yeah, absolutely, yep.
The Coco movie?
No, not necessarily.
Like, if you can't even felt your material opponents, how do you expect to face your immaterial opponents?
He's indoctrinating the children on paganism. This sick Satan-worshipping psycho.
Imagine Dark Souls. It actually does look like it could be out of a Soulsborne game, this tower.
They stick around still or are driven by that.
Driven with diameter.
Oh my.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you.
It's so creepy.
Well, that was cool. I always love the opportunity of schooling others on the spirit world, and what better way to do it than during a ghost hunt itself. I'm gonna pull out the thermal imaging camera.
Oh, nice.
And aim it at the windows. I want to see
Never works,
if
by the way.
anything's like maybe lurking in there.
What a waste of money that thing was. It was expensive too, wasn't it?
It really was.
It was like $100 and like something dollars. And we're like, it was like tiny, and it was hard to even like set up. It was gay. It was like this thing.
Not that there's anything wrong with being gay.
So small.
It was worthless, dude. The thermal display.
Oh, buddy, it did work, but it was fucking like. Remember the USB that we used for it? It's like a mini fucking card, and you have to like buy a specialty card. It was so bad.
Okay, got the
Kino Casino video. You probably just bought a shitty one. Yeah, it's so expensive though.
heat imaging camera on. Is anybody up there? Can you peek out the
Did you film higher? Could you film higher? You see the top of the tower, you dumbass?
I'd love to see ya.
If he has a drone, just use the drone to film the top of the tower.
Tower, can you lean over and look at us?
We have to find one day where he's doing a film shoot and go there and make it look really real. Like, make him really believe, you know what I mean?
Down here so we can
I don't think anybody's gonna believe us. I have a bad feeling about that.
Hey, Alan, get that sledgehammer out. We'll knock this door in.
What?
Yeah.
You may as well do it
that way.
Yeah, right.
And then maybe something will actually happen in the show.
Is there anything in there? Can you peek out that window, please? I'll be able
Wouldn't
to
it
see
be
ya.
worth
I think I'll
it
make
for
it
the
to level
scientific
45 and call it a night.
discovery to break down the fucking door?
Listen, we don't want to really.
Maybe we can actually
find
rate a
the ghost.
Splatoon 3 category person tonight. I mean, there's a lot of people on.
Oh, it varied a whole degree.
I just gotta hope one of them is
for a good hour and
English
some odd
speaking.
minutes.
Maybe
I'll tell
there's
you what,
no
I'm going to
Maybe you shit out of be like hours.
I think it's
like,
Jesse
go
51.
as a token
For
of our
level,
friendship.
it's 41 to 28. It's a good ratio. Goon was utterly felted tonight. He said I was gonna have more losses than wins. I'm gonna end at level 45 at level 44.
Just no name peanut butter.
Yeah.
You can do us a solid.
Hello, Jesse. The irate gamer is going ghost hunting at a witch's tower, but he's not allowed to go inside. He didn't get permission to go inside.
Ghost hands to eat it.
Can you just give us a little spike? I mean, do you want us to leave? Can you spike those meters if you want us to leave? We'll leave you alone. We'll pack up our stuff and head
I mean, imagine Cog out there, like he'd have no equipment at all. And he's, oi, I got you a value ramen from Tesco. Up here. Watch it, shit.
You go so factually accurate.
Food bag. Oh, it's not good enough for you, you old posh ritzy ghost. You horrible cunt.
Honestly, I would watch Cog again if he did ghost hunting.
Yeah, Cog should do ghost hunting.
If you do ghost hunting, we'll cover you again.
Please do ghost hunting and we'll cover it.
Yeah, I will cover it.
Welcome to Cog's Haunted Investigation. And in case we encounter a ghost, I have Dan here to fight the ghost. And I'm just looking to fight the ghost. Always want
Dan's
to
on
fight a
standby to
professional
fight the
boxing
ghost.
They're
Cog
in, like,
haunts.
this boxing hall. Where, like, they're trying to find the ghostly spirit of this British boxer who overdosed on meth. Dan's in the ring, like, I can sense it's throwing a jab. I ducked the jab and I came with a hook right to its ghost body. It shit its pants. It's like dancing around the ring. Cog Afterlife.
Just a little spike. I just
This is even better name than the one I came up with. Cold Afterlife.
They're trying to feed it.
Do you want us to pray?
Curry? You know, Chudsworth, no, you're right. That idea is too good for Cog. Like, Cog actually should go do that.
Yeah.
He should just have Dan in a ring, like, running around fighting the ghost.
Yeah, I feel like even Medicare would cover that.
Floored by a ghostly uppercut. He's like fakes like getting by the ghost. It's true what they say. He had a mean uppercut. I felt it.
Cog has to bring like a vacuum and it'd be like Luigi's Mansion. He's trying to catch the ghost.
These beats is disappearing before me eyes. I can't believe it. I thought I was the beat thief. Well, yes, ghost. He's thieving me.
God would rape all the underage ghosts.
Guys, we have an update on the ghost of Mr. Smithers. He owes Mr. Vickers $5,437.12. We're trying to collect it from this deadbeat, and he just won't pay Mr. Vickers. I don't understand. We're trying to enforce the ghostly judgment in ghost court.
Texas Wench says Cog would feel at home in the old moldy haunted buildings.
Hey, this ain't quite that spot, eh, ghost? You got it made. No rent or nothing.
What? So funny to me.
Like being on welfare, so I don't need to eat your shit in buckets. That ain't so bad, isn't it?
Rolls out a sleeping bag.
With prayers, we understand how the spirit world works. We're here for you. We can offer you absolution.
That's what Cog's career. So once Ralph dies, that's actually what Cog's gonna transition to. He's gonna transition to A-logging the ghost of Ralph. So he's gonna go to like all the places where Ralph lived. Be like, oi, we're looking here for a sign of Ralph. Can you hold it for us?
Gonna go to his uncle's swamp. Gonna go to Ronnie Ralph's house.
And like Ralph's spirit actually comes back.
Bitch!
Fuck you, Cog, you piece of shit, you broke dick pedophile bum. Your old brother said you molested a child. He's like, Ralph, come down and have some peanut butter from Tesco's.
I can't even play the game. I can't even play the game.
They're logging each other in the afterlife. Like, they're in the place we go to and
Dude, they should.
Yeah.
They stopped the whole video
Retirement home
to present this fucking nonsense premise.
Bitch, you think I'm dead? Maybe it's you.
Maybe it's you, 6 feet under, bitch.
Satan hooked me up with my crown. What do you think about that, Carl?
Offer you prayers, but we just need a spike. Now at this point I was getting pretty frustrated, but I have.
Can we hit the peanut butter goal?
I can never die, Carl.
One last trick that I was very eager to try.
Congrats, Bean.
Just to prove a good ghost.
You want me to float 2 miles, bitch?
Do I look 5'1"? He like floats in the air.
Why don't you just pay Mr. Vickers, Ralph, and we'll fuck off? He's never gonna pay that fucking cocksucker pedophile Sacramento, bitch.
My summoning is imminent, bitch.
I'm Satan's #1 guy, if you want to know the truth about it. I've been haunting this place better than anyone alive.
Makeda said I could shoot ectoplasm anywhere I want, bitch.
Makeda said I could ectoplasm on your grave, Mr. Morris.
Being dead's kind of nice if you want to know the truth about it.
Better than living in America.
Yeah. All right, now a couple of years ago, you were out here and you sucked all the energy out of one of our cameras.
I got tears in my eyes.
I offer up this camera right here.
He offers up this camera.
That was so funny.
You get Xanax real cheap.
The cartel can't get me in hell, bitch.
He's rattling the Xannies.
I gotta put the controllers out.
We come with this offering of Xannies for you. Well, I don't mind.
This shit is so specifically funny to literally just me.
Bring me my Xannies card.
Your sacrificial lamb. Can you drain that the battery of that camera?
That's so funny.
Okay.
The Lake of Fire is an imperialist myth. It's actually pretty nice in hell. Satan,
no, don't keep going.
Santa's a maker's mark. I tell you, the weed down here, that's what's really fire.
Dude, I gotta breathe. I can't.
Only a pussy couldn't swim in the
Let me take a
river.
sip. I'm sorry.
I offer that up to you.
Yeah, I got some tears, bro.
Take the energy to it.
I'm a Holtergeist, bitch.
It's so stupid. It's such childish puber. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. Like only me and a couple people here like understand even half of these jokes.
Well, that's really scaring us straight. We better go back.
Like it relies on you knowing 5 years of autistic IBS lore.
It's not even one where he's hollering. It's just the low energy scenes.
Yeah.
Like, guys, look, we're watching CNN.
Let's watch CNN.
I'm fully conscious, bitch. I don't need Sandy's cocksucker.
Oh, no.
You can't convict the dead person, bitch.
Like, shut the fuck up, Ralph. We know you faked it again. You fake it every... I don't fucking give a shit, bitch. Satan hooked me up. If you want to know the truth about it, it's not even hot outside.
Matter of fact, it's not even hot in hell, bitch. It's actually pretty nice.
All right, let's go.
It's like you did.
What else you gonna watch in hell? They're like, well, you got a point.
It's like you demons don't even want to hit the goal.
Ralph's the only entertainment in hell. I believe it. What about all the dead entertainers who did fucked up shit when they were alive?
Bit where we should get like a 20 bomb. That's so.
We're not gonna get shit.
I'm like
ungrateful cocksuckers.
I'm gonna clip this. This is a clippable.
Just this should be a clip.
I guess.
I didn't watch me, Satan.
Battery is starting to.
If they don't clip it, I will. I fucking died.
Yeah.
Is it really the ghost though?
Yeah. The ghostly battery drain. Yeah.
Ralph's A-logging the batteries. Come on.
The night vision was turned on, but it was on.
Be a shame if your ectoplasm detector ran out of charge, bitch.
It's like you don't want to see Satan stick a pineapple up my ass to make it spin. Here it is, A-Logs. You wanted me tortured all along. But when push comes to shove, you just don't even want to watch it? But we hit the go for one eternity running.
Nick Ricada said I could spew ectoplasm all over your grave, bitch. It's legal.
Let's fucking go.
They deserve subs for that. I can't even breathe.
Yeah, thank you. We was trying to fuck. This segment's fucking funny.
All right, Revy made fun of me for not decorating this.
Like Ralph and Cogger, and I'll take this clip from the clip channel and try to like get mad at it.
And keep up.
How do I even do this?
Shotsworth 99 is gifted 5 subs.
Let's
stand up.
Ralph's like a slimer version of Stay Puffed because he's all fucking gross.
Stand up and be fucking counted. It's like you don't even want me to fucking stand
Oh man, I
up,
have so
you
much.
Fucking broke dick bomb pieces of shit. Fuck. Stop.
Holy fuck.
Jaworski might die before I do.
Alan.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, look, it's Flick it. Yep.
Oh my gosh. Was that you?
This is me. This is when me and Lee, Tinky Duke, and Revy on I think it was 100 times.
Yeah, look at. Yep. It's Flick it. Yep.
Oh, thank you so much for the support, Shotsworth. Keep up, and we was Shots. And everyone, you guys are serious. Seriously, thank you.
That's so funny. Heaven is an imperialist Zionist psyop invented by Gabe Hoffman, bitch. Suffer Jesus, you Jew. You fucking Zionist Jesus. Been in the pocket of Gabe Hoffman, no less.
But what about the child soul porn?
Why didn't you take yourself off the cross, Jesus? If
Alright, we'll put a picture of the fellas up there.
Unbelievable. The very camera that I told her to drain.
Let's get a blue locker.
A low battery signal.
How have I never fucked with this in the history of me playing this game?
Right after that happened, I heard the K2 meter go off, so I looked down.
I emailed Moloch about you, gay bitch.
I've been complaining to a lesser entity key demon of hell.
Heaven's where the A-logs go, and you can't even get a good torta in heaven. If you
Where
want
the tortas at? All the Mexicans go to hell.
And it just went off just for a split second. Oh, it's going off.
They should not even finish the clip. They don't have time.
When it's going off.
You're doing it.
Right.
At the time, I was very worried that this
Let's
event
get the
wasn't
little
caught on film,
mascots
but I
there.
am just so glad that, yep, we caught it.
Yep.
Right.
Did you?
Oh.
Can you please spike that meter one more time? I saw you.
Can
I
you
saw you.
please spike that?
Come on, man. You were feeding off the peanut butter.
Oh, this is like the. I have this in real life. I got the blue squid cushion. I ordered it from Nintendo.
He's grasping at straws.
It's a very realistic dingus-style
You're
locker.
coming out worse off. Like the peanut butter is getting dust in it. It's like not even gonna be good, bro.
Can you please?
How can you call yourself a Splatoon fan when you don't have the fucking squid cushion?
I want this on command. I want to know who you are. I want to know what you are. My name is Chris.
No.
That is Alan.
It's not working.
Oh man, I want to put all the Nintendo stuff up too.
Imagine being there for 7 hours looking for a ghost in the same spot.
Died.
You think they really sat there 7 hours?
Storm.
Yeah.
Can you spike that meter if
I
that was
believe it.
you?
They're fucking nuts.
Hey, what's up, Flippy?
We want to tell your story.
We'll do a few more battles and call it a night, but welcome in. We're watching the Kino Casino react to the irate gamer as a ghost hunter. Apparently, he's been a ghost hunter longer than he's been the irate gamer.
On command, and then we'll leave you alone. Because it seems like you don't want to talk to us.
You're here after. Yeah, I almost like.
You're back. No, you won't.
I almost
You'll be there
lost
for another
it.
5 hours.
They were having a little bit about Ralph being a ghost in hell and shit. Very specific view humor that appeals to me specifically. Only
the big mistake is you didn't even get inside the tower.
Like it almost spat out my teeth.
Peeked out of the window for 1 sec and been like, "Who are these weird ghost pedophiles? Like, what's going on?"
So wanted to spike on command at the Patterson Tower.
Not this time. Sorry, buddy.
Sorry, bud. It's like you don't even.
Oh, these are made-up games, huh?
Feed off us and leave.
Octocon Country.
They're just feeding off us.
Interesting how this whole event.
It's like this audience.
Because I've actually come up with a theory about the spirit world
You
acting along the
cocksuckers
same
pay
principle
up.
that I found in quantum physics, which is called the uncertainty principle. This principle states that the observer collapses.
It's more of like the cope principle.
Yeah, he's been doing it for years. So he's at this tower called the Witch's Tower, and you would think, oh, he's gonna go inside the tower and investigate. Sadly, he could not acquire permission to go inside the tower, so he's only investigating around the tower.
This means that a spirit can interact with the physical realm better. A human is not observing
It's the
it
intended entertainment system. It's intended for your
All
entertainment.
of our backs were turned away at that exact moment while the meter was spiking.
The see-through
This
game
definitely
you,
supports
we'll
my
put
theory.
that there.
And I can't tell you how many times I've seen this uncertainty principle in play. And I've lectured on this topic at length. So
The supremeness.
Like you've been at a university and lectured students about this? Like, I highly, highly doubt it, sir. Like, do you mean by
the
lecture,
cubic
what
gaming
he
system
means
with
is
the
at some
Game Boy
paranormal
player
convention,
attachment?
He rented a booth and he schizo-rambled at 1 or 2 people throughout the day for a grand total of about 30 minutes.
Yeah, I had no idea he did it either until these guys started doing segments on him.
This subject.
able to see this play out in our episodes and show how this applies to the paranormal field. I'll tell you what, we're gonna run this recorder.
Oh, does the flower actually dance? I'll put the flower if he dances. What the fuck? I don't have room.
Do you have anything to say to us?
Does he dance? We'll keep him. Because it looks like the emote I got for vibing.
Boys, you've been out there 7 hours, like the battery, like.
Zach, make sure you get a full shot of us.
There's a third guy there, eh? Like, what does he
What's your name?
Is this really a 3-man job?
You know what? Let's get the zapper in there. Because that's more memorabilia.
It was the ghostly buzz.
Right here.
The classic zapper.
There's a female
Where's my
voice there.
super scope at?
What the fuck?
Or something.
Right here.
Yeah, it's a definite dingus style locker right here, man.
Get out.
Okay, we may have to get rid of the flower.
Come on, man.
How is that a female voice? What the fuck?
Buddy, they're stretching it and then they're stretching it. You know what I mean? Like, they're gilding the lily just a bit much, methinks. Like, come on, guys. At least try and cope that it's the
how can I
shadow
make room
person or the
here?
shadow man.
You know,
the idea that this is a 16-year-old girl ghost voice when it's a muffled crackle at best. Like, did you hear that?
Whoa.
She said AVGN is better. She said you're a rip-off hack, Chris. Chris's reality shattered by this revelation that even ghosts prefer AVGN.
The writer's room.
Struck again.
To squeeze all the room I can get out of these.
With the Ralph and Cog, we're gonna be like the greatest, like brighter,
comedians
like
in the
comedians,
world.
these guys
we
are
just
sharp.
steal from the chat. Let's hope the chat never gets any faster than it does already, or else we won't be able to steal off them anymore.
That's when we put on like
slow mode. We're like, okay.
Yeah.
And then anybody who's spamming just instantly banned.
Yeah.
And we got our crutch back. Let's go.
Yeah, like, well, the people who don't watch the live show are just like, I credit sometimes, but sometimes it's like, listen, we're gonna like take it, you know. We hope
it's all good as long as you make it your own there.
It helps it helps us look so good.
I'm shocked that I'm still live.
To grow the show so it never
I'm
ends.
shocked too. It's like,
oh
man, it's the typical 3. I was really reeled in by this Ghost Hunter segment.
10 subs. Can we make the 10 subs appear? Concentrate.
Oh, wait. How about this? If we get
10 subs.
Oh no, my zapper.
Why don't we hang on, let me see this just for a second. How long is it?
Oh my
8
lord.
minutes. If we get how many subs for an 8-minute video? 30 subs? We'll watch the new Popeye the Sailor Man Irate Gamer episode that came out 14 hours ago.
Oh my. Let's do it. Let's get the 30 subs for the Irate.
Okay, maybe don't hang them on that.
No way.
It's a bit too thin.
I'm tired. The ghost.
Well, there's something on here, but it's too hard to determine what's being said. So of course we need to move on and try to record other EVPs.
All right.
Okay.
God. You know, it's just so annoying when you go to a haunted location and you get one thing to happen, not on command, but it just
Dude, it's just like trying to hang things in real life.
Was that going off? Oh, it's going off, Alan. It just...
Big Rise Res gifted 5
subs. Putting us 25 away from the Irate Gamer goal.
Thanks,
really
Big Riser. I don't know if we're gonna head
You're
it.
like, I don't think
This is the type of thing we run into. You have spirits that just...
Bangladesh Gaming has gifted 10 subs.
Holy shit. Are we gonna hit the Irate Gamer goal? No way.
I don't think I could stay awake to see him watch Irate Gamer. I mean, I'm already watching him watch Irate. You know what I mean. His other program people like.
And lower the quality so it could fit on Gumroad. We've surpassed the fucking threshold. I know it.
They're just like,
I hate it.
I'm gonna target these guys.
We really wish we could get a lot more to happen on command and have immediate
kitties are doing
results.
amazing.
That isn't always the case when you're dealing with this type of activity.
so amazing.
We did have more activity this time than we did from the last.
Come on, guys, let's hit it.
God bless the goal. Can we hit it?
Hey, Zenith, help out, bro. Zenith.
Somebody's
familiarizing ourselves.
Come on.
Tolerator, somebody, 15.
And making ourselves known that we want to come back and interact.
There we go.
And sooner or later.
How's the Nighting Air doing? We're doing all right.
Split into 2 files.
I thank you for.
I ran out of breath earlier because they were doing a funny ass bit. I lost it. I almost died, dude.
Spiking the mirror once or twice.
Out
of the deal.
10 subs. We're only 5 away from the Irate Gamer goal. Can we hit it? It's happening.
Area from our EVPs. I thought I saw. Or no.
Get up!
Get up!
And how our meters were being played with behind our backs. Oh, come on, man.
Played with.
Mommy?
Buddy, this thumbnail is fucking cringe, dude. You see this thumbnail? I'll show you in a second.
Do enough research beforehand.
Other chip is gifted 5 subs.
Water. I'm thirsty as fuck. No more Coke here. I gotta stop drinking
Did it
these
stay
things,
on?
dude.
And lipstick Larry with a sub.
Fuck yeah.
That conversation that we're desperate.
Okay, whoa. I can't believe we're gonna hit fucking 8 hours.
I know. There's over 1,000
I
people
can't
here
either.
at 4 in the morning.
What shows do you know, guys, that do, like, you know?
The Swollen Dingus live stream.
And
Hello.
like the Fury card starts at noon, so I have to be up by then, you bastards.
Do you see that?
Popeye the Sailor.
Oh, I can hang him like this?
It's of its time.
This might be
Let's
better.
see what he does here. See if he's improved after all these years.
Why is my ad blocker not working?
Irate Gamer disabled it with his ghost powers.
What a piece of shit. All right, let me just grab a water 1 second.
Do you, Max Burner, you're on Usyk? Why are you on Usyk? Because I honestly don't know what's gonna happen. Do you think Usyk's just gonna be that much faster than him, just that much quicker, bud? He needs to win. Well, so does Fury, though, man. They're, like, either one of them, if they lose, it's probably their last fight. I would honestly say Usyk, if he loses, could continue on more so than Fury, because Usyk could move back down to cruiserweight, or
they call it a hook, but you can't really hang anything off of it.
Undefeated record, and I think if he loses, he would be mentally broken.
In the sense that you would like, I don't know, you're hanging a product at a store.
It's gonna be wild. I don't know. It might just be shitty. Like, I'm hoping it's actually fire. You know.
Ow.
But
sit them next to each other like that.
Clinching by Fury, make it very ugly. I know you got felted. He should have had the second match with Nagano. Joshua buried him. Embarrassed him bad.
Okay, let's do this. How
do
about
a ballerina dance? You better believe, buddy. It's
where's
the most
my Game Boy at?
Ballerina dance in all the land. Yeah, Fat Man clinch session. I don't know. I hope that there's some bangings, stand and bang.
What? Where is it?
Usyk just outworks him. He just throws more. He definitely is going to throw more than Fury.
Hey, there you go.
But I don't know if he's going to like hold up against Fury's punches.
Oh
Fury's
yeah, the Game & Watch.
Big,
shit.
but he never
Big
gave
ups
Joshua a chance to
on the
hit him.
3-stream
Who
streak.
knows? Oh, who knows? It's going to be really exciting.
Oh, man. So what fight
and he says, suck my dick, right?
Tyson Fury and fucking...
I disagree with that statement.
Yeah, for the undisputed heavyweight championship.
Jeez, why is the NES so gargantuan?
All right, guys, here it is. Why are you fucking kidding me?
Me too, Gurman's wheelchair. The only fight I saw of Fury's that I didn't like was the what was it, Chisora fight. Like the third time he fought Chisora.
Shit. Okay. All right, never mind. That's my fault. All right.
Irate Gamer is now on Patreon.
Let's wait now.
He's now on Patreon.
It wasn't on Patreon before.
What do you mean? It was like 10 years ago. This might have worked, man. Well, let's see. What is it? How many fucking patrons does he have?
Let's check. Just now on Patreon. Here it is.
Don't you guys want to support the Irate Gamer on Patreon?
I saw Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. I would go see Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes over Fall Guy, to be fair. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes was decent. Wasn't as good as the last one, though.
He probably has about 10.
Tough.
At $7.50 a membership. All right, well, look at his face here.
He just started it because he only has 12 posts. Man, like, what was this guy thinking?
Buddy, you could have... What was he
It took him this long to get into Patreon?
Early access to all things Irate Gamer weeks before they're released on YouTube. So click on the link in the description for exclusive content only on Patreon.
I've had 6 Mercy play the game so far. May Dingus impressed. I am very impressed.
I might get the Blu-ray set. I'm not gonna lie.
This
I'm awful at Overwatch, and I know that because I've never played it. I never have.
Anything I've ever seen ever.
If you're accomplished, I'm feeling
By the
accomplished.
way, he apparently kept all the copyrighted material on the Blu-ray, unlike AVGN, who removed it. I guess Irate Gamer's just counting that the Hollywood studios won't sue him for the Back to the Future footage or anything.
What a fucking king.
You know?
I'll buy the Blu-ray set. Imagine watching Irate Gamer on Blu-ray in your living room. That's
I'm gonna do it.
Crazy.
That's
Undisputed king behavior, in my opinion.
Ah, yes, the world of Popeye. And it was actually one of the...
Popeye?
Popeye? Can we bring that back? How did he... Why does he have all these figures? Like, what a waste of money, man.
Popeye.
It's all for the episode. Come on.
Not
Popeye the Sailor, man.
Papa Dingus loves
Holy shit,
Popeye.
the ghost doctor.
I don't think I would show him this episode, though.
Ah, yes, the world of Popeye. And it was actually one of the very first games I owned for the NES.
Liar!
This game till
I don't believe him.
He didn't play it back in the day. He's full of shit.
How much content can you possibly get out of Popeye on the NES to make a video out of it?
Fucking shit he played in the past. You're telling me Chris Bohr's like, he was lying sack of
He's
shit.
a liar.
Alan is soulless pinned eyes.
Venom 18, today's episode has been incredible. It really was a great episode today. Seriously.
Cute. So today, we're going to review Popeye and both his prequel
Popeye. Popeye. Popeye the Sailor Man.
Well, let's go.
There we go. Y'all thought I couldn't fit all that shit in there.
Like, they didn't change the theme song. The theme song is still the same, dude. I'm gonna say this now, though. It's already better than AVGN's horse review, isn't it?
It is. Yeah,
Just by virtue of it only being 8 minutes long, which is around the proper time for one of these retro review episodes. Whereas James
Right, let me put a game in there. What game would I put in there?
30, 40 minutes. Irate Gamer has stayed pure to the craft of knowing there's a 10-minute time limit on retro reviews in 2008.
Monkey Crab in Silly Land. I don't know if I want to put that one in there.
Yo, when are we gonna do a 24-hour stream where we watch?
Wait,
every
let's put Octocon Country. That'll be the
How many
game.
subs, guys?
Octocon.
We're gonna watch
We're
every
gonna play that on my
Irate Gamer
Super
on Blu-ray.
Squiddy Com.
That would be Kino. His graphics are better than fucking
James.
I know, Pit Pam. Thank you.
Wait, did he leave?
Put some stupid ass stickers on.
Gamers in the, all right, James
That's
is
like
in
the
intro,
don't you go peeping in my locker
Have you seen the
sticker.
crossover episode?
No. Well, James has his hair.
James was in it for all of like 2 minutes. It's so funny. It's like he phoned it in just to piss on Irate Gamer's grade. It was so funny, man.
So here we have Popeye for the NES.
Popeye.
Oh, a hollow
He's got
sticker.
the Grifter gaming compute, like,
Definitely gonna put that on there. It's because I love the NZAP, dude.
It's like, I'm a real gamer. I have arcade cabinets I got from Best Buy.
That's like quartering.
He's finished, so you can go all Super Saiyan on the bad guys.
Super Saiyan.
I always hated the shot of them putting it in. I don't know why.
And I just love it.
Wait, you're gonna put the whole anime or the whole video of you putting it in, where you're not gonna put it down and press power?
No.
Right, like,
Stop
you
asking
just-
questions, Worski.
Look.
And I just love that there's an 8-bit version of that song in this game. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. He lives in a garbage can.
Oh, man.
Wrong version. Of course, I learned that one on the playground back in 1st grade, but I digress. Ah, the memories.
Do you think you cooked
This is
with
some
that,
great
sir?
acting, Chris.
Sir.
The timing was bad.
Dude, I could do a video like this. Are you kidding me? It's very believable acting, sir.
And like, yeah, that's the take. He's editing it. He's like, yeah, that's the one. Print.
Game here.
He's playing on an emulator, by the way. Eh?
What a fraud.
Yeah, no, this is for sure an emulator.
Is this even his gameplay, or did he scam that too?
I bet it's emulator with
I bet
fucking
you
OBS.
it's Mike Matei's gameplay. Sad to say.
Simplistic, since it was released near the launch time of the NES. Your mission is to collect all the hearts being thrown down at you by your girl Olive Oil, and to do so while avoiding your arch nemesis Bluto.
Is it Bluto?
Bluto.
Grabbing the spinach here, you can now turn the tables by knocking
Yeah, I used to
his
think
ass
it was
out
like
of the water.
Bruno or something. No, it is actually
Popeye
Bluto.
hasn't been relevant in like over 50 years.
Yeah, this would make sense if like a new movie was coming out, but there
Grew
isn't.
up with Popeye. Like, who the fuck grew up with Popeye?
Papa
Did any of
Dingus!
you in chat? Like, is there any of you 60, 70 years old?
That's like my dad's like
People
cartoon.
who grew up with fucking Popeye have Alzheimer's and have already forgotten.
By the way, did you know?
Okay, well, Papa Dingus doesn't have Alzheimer's
The
yet.
first video of subculture I ever did was the history of Mario. That I was like, I remember this
There
footage.
you go.
No, I
That's
do remember.
the Dingus
Fucking-
Nintendo
They
locker.
were supposed to make the
Pretty
next Pluto or a Popeye game. The
Alright, we'll do a few more
sequel,
till we get
They ended up switching it
level
to
45.
what Mario ended up being.
So there was a
Oh,
Popeye
Doki Doki
back in
Panic
the 80s
situation
with
before Doki Doki Panic.
Robin Williams as Popeye. Are you aware of this?
Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
They actually made a movie with Robin Williams as Popeye. I never saw it, But
I heard everyone hated it.
I saw
Sorry.
the odd time they would make like a shitty CGI made for television Popeye special, and that would play on YTV sometimes. But like my exposure to Popeye is supremely limited.
Yeah, same,
yeah, me too.
He's just right and smack a can right onto his head. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. But this game also has
That's fucking A-Team. That's the A-Team, not Popeye, Chris, you fucking hack.
Oh, it'd be the icing on the cake.
Isn't this the irate gamer? Why isn't he pissed off?
Olive oil is all yours. But only for a second until stage 2.
Why would you even want olive oil? She's a fugly bitch.
Yeah.
Isn't olive oil a fugly stick bitch?
She's the Kansu of the Popeye universe.
We're Swift over here, dropping musical notes down everywhere.
How do you review old games again? You know, like, it's old.
I don't know.
Like, review a fucking new game and, like, we go, oh, look at the pixel. Like, dude, there's not enough to review.
I mean, there is.
Is there?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, there were good reviews in the past. I mean, there really wasn't. Like, let's be real, all this shit did actually suck. Like, when you go back and revisit it, some of it's hard to watch.
Oh, but like, it's unwatchable shit.
Like, oh, man.
I remember me and my buddy, we were in college, and one day we're like, let's watch all the angry video game nerds and get high. And we smoked a bunch of weed, and we really watched it, like, oh, this is all garbage. You know, it's like,
no.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that there was not, like, there was literally nothing.
Yeah, I think
like,
what are you talking about? DSP's positive content existed back then.
Some of them are decent, but they're not. It's not because they're like super funny, but it's because like
the soul
was edgy back then.
Yeah, there was like the ones that are like informative, like the Nintendo Power one, or what are some of the other ones like that, like Sword Quest or whatever the fuck it was.
Well, I want to just make a distinction here. IO says, I mean, retrospective reviews are sometimes interesting. Yeah, no, those are fine. Like retrospective reviews where it's like the history and explaining it. That's different compared to like.
Well, we're talking about the angry reviewers of the past.
The angry reviewers, yeah.
And like the ones that were like character based and had like a lot of skits in them. Like it's a specific genre that doesn't really exist anymore. Like Irate Gamer is probably the only guy that's still doing it. Does anybody know of another guy who from
Angry
that era
Joe?
is still doing it? Like
I mean, he's
Spoonie's
not really
retired.
angry
I guess
anymore.
James is still doing it.
Spoonie's videos are still great though.
He does have some good videos. He was the most talented of any of those guys. He honestly was probably more talented than James.
Yeah.
But James was first, and he was the most iconic, and he had the best production value for a long time.
If Spoonie had stayed
Nostalgia
consistent,
Critic's still there.
Yeah. If Spoonie had stayed consistent though, and put out videos, he would be bigger, I think, right now.
Oh, absolutely.
So.
Especially if he, and I think the biggest missed
I
potential
thought that was
for
the dub.
him was tabletop gaming stuff. Because a few years after he gave up, all of that blew up. Like Dungeons and Dragons and tabletop gaming became a really big space within the algorithm. And he could have caught on to that wave with his Counter Monkey videos and Dungeons and Dragons
I'm close to
sessions
45,
and stuff
maybe
like
one more
that.
W.
But he just was mentally burnt out and fucked up.
How about Angry Joe? His reviews, Angry Joe
He's still
is
around.
lazy,
He changed.
though.
Yeah, he changed with the times, but for the worse. Like he kept everything that was shit from the past.
Yeah.
Like he kept the stupid, lame skits that nobody likes. And then he like adopted like a more polished review style. Like
no, but now
it's a review style nobody wants to watch, you guys.
Twitch stream.
Yeah,
He's like every part of the review. There's no like filmed outside of Twitch.
I tried the most recent one. We both tried to watch it. Was the pirate game.
Oh, Skull and
Bones. And like about 20 minutes in, I'm like, holy fuck, Joe. Like, let's move on here. Like,
yeah.
As a bonus, we also get a new jumping mechanic with a cameo by Sweepy. Ah, cool. Gotta love that. But of course, look at this nonsense. Blew up to jump on this thing too?
This guy goes to the Anley School of Vernacular.
As he tries to catch up to me.
Why are you mad?
Buddy, none of this is even good.
Why are you like? This is terrible.
Frere, you're no match for my He-Man spinach transformations. By the power of Grayskull! Yeah.
Wow, a reference to an 80s media property. So
you know what it feels like.
Oh my god.
With this, he at least tried.
Yeah, I mean, he does try.
He's animated Skeletor.
Someone said this is bad. Yeah.
Skeletor called it a piece of shit.
This final battle between good and evil spills out into the high seas next.
At least it's only 8 minutes. It's the longest 8 minutes ever, though.
Which now builds a ladder up towards Olive.
Old fun plays old video game.
What's on screen? Like, there's no gags here. There's nothing.
Shit.
Well,
I gotta be honest, I've never watched a full irate gamer, so this moment right now, right here.
Who could have seen this one coming?
Yep, shit is
the delivery.
Man, with all these vultures dive bombing you,
all right, that was something.
Getting more relentless. And then after saving Olive Oil, the game restarts, and now we have the dreaded Sea Hag villain trying to take pot shots at you.
Well, end of the video now. It's done.
A cool cameo, but of course,
this guy for sure used a fucking emulator and use save states. I would too. I would.
But it's just
Spence.
There's only 3 levels, Warski.
About is how hard it is. Like, and he doesn't have any knowledge.
I know
of
because
Popeye
I played this specific Popeye game. I had it on my bootleg ass machine from a flea market.
Wait, you know how
it had 8,000 games.
Look,
except like half of them were just reskins of the same game.
Save state.
Why this game starts looping over at stage 3? Well, it's because this game is a port of the Popeye arcade game. Popeye. No, I get it. Oh, wait a minute. How did Popeye, a cartoon character earlier, get a video game in the 1980s?
See a little bit.
To answer that, well, we're going to have to rewind back.
No one played this game.
Because that's when the Popeye cartoon was having its resurgence, thanks to the release of the Popeye movie.
There he is.
Hey, wait a minute, you trying to walk fast one? You can't walk yet.
At the same time, Nintendo thought...
Wait, this woman from Shining had a second role in something else? That's the fucking,
yeah, it's the Shining lady, Shelley Duvall.
You trying to walk fast one? You can't walk yet.
If she was abused on a set of The Shining, you gotta look at what happened to that girl. She was never the same.
So a game was put in development, and the landscape in the
and then they made
fucking fool.
It was good casting though. She certainly looks like an Olive Oil. You know what I'm saying?
Like it's P-O-P, Pop, E-Y-E-I.
Pop-I.
Yeah, I think I had that same one CRPG. It was like a blue N64 controller with the fake control stick. You used the D-pad instead.
Popeye sucked a can of spinach through his pipe. Unclean tobacco pipe. I know,
seems like the video was just an excuse to talk about the cartoon. The history of Popeye. Popeye, as he says.
And Popeye having to run around this
I'm fucking losing it. Like, we gotta stop pausing or I'm gonna kill them.
Sorry.
Oh, what a classic. And the video game that Nintendo ended up creating around this episode involved a bunch of
what a classic that I never watched.
Popeye to dodge barrels.
It ended up Donkey Kong, of course. I said something earlier, right? I told you.
Unfortunately, owner King Features denied the request for Nintendo to use Popeye in their game, so Nintendo just improvised by slapping some crap together involving gorillas and plumbers.
And then it became Mario. Yeah, Jumpman. Yeah, we got it. Okay, let's go.
And yes, this is the
how many subs are you offering?
On the story of how Donkey Kong came into existence.
But the story's been told 8,000 times on YouTube.
Thankfully, this game released in 1981 did well enough that when King Features was approached again by Nintendo,
by the way, this game
they said,
sucks.
Fine, we want to make money with you now.
Tough. It's tough. It just makes me mad.
So a new Popeye game was produced and released next year, which eventually became ported to the NES.
Throw the 10 subs and we'll do it.
What the hell's this? Wimpy was actually in the arcade game? And this is just mind-blowing to me.
It's only 2 minutes.
Entire presence from the NES version.
He's a little bit of a retard, isn't he?
There was originally supposed to be a Jeep in this shit.
Fucking suck the dick of Starfield, like, it's over.
Interesting fact, which I
he blew his credibility, man.
Did you see this fucking Assassin's Creed black guy?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Did you see? They're like the real version of the game was like $109.
Really?
You talk about the ultimate
and they
version?
Try to trick you with like the $140 version, but it's garbage. So you don't feel as bad when you buy like the medium tier. But then you can do the 4th tier, which is $18.99 a month.
Yep. So you're putting your Assassin's Creed on layaway?
No, you've joined Ubisoft fucking
Uplay or whatever bullshit.
Uplay fucking bullshit.
It's not even called Uplay anymore.
They don't even show you gameplay. Go pre-order now. It's like, how about you show us the gameplay? Because Ghost of the Toshima, which I'm playing by the way right now, exists.
Sunid has gifted 10 subs. All right, what has he got for us?
And by the way, you DM me? Okay, cool.
All right, let's finish this off.
I mean,
see you next time. What do you mean? That's it? What a ripoff!
Wait,
are you serious?
Reading Rainbow?
What? Written?
Did he just steal the theme from Reading Rainbow?
Does he think these credit gags are funny? Is he like 5 years old?
Bruce course.
Did he get the license to use the Reading Rainbow theme song? I don't think he did.
See, I don't see your DM. May you add it to me?
So bad. That's so bad, dude. The review, when you subtract.
What does reading have to do with gaming? I don't even understand the joke. You just use like a classic theme song from your childhood and then like put funny credits over. I legit don't understand the minds of boomers, I guess. This is a highbrow Rick and Morty level comedy. I just don't understand.
How do you even open up the message request?
I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't work.
It's so stupid.
Oh no,
yeah, so fucking
Drake
stupid,
bet
man.
on Tyson Fury to win. Oh fuck, I better cash my bet out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a Beltonine, buddy. That's the worst loss of the night.
You can DM me.
Oh no,
Obviously on Discord.
Bros. Oh fucking no.
Yo,
no, buddy.
Drake's a fucking.
The fight's gonna get stopped due to a cut over Fury's eye in the night.
Only the
flags to the corresponding prop.
Only the first 2 minutes. Okay.
Why did I hear Dave's
it's
voice?
A DSP bully playthrough.
God,
okay.
no, I'm not gonna recover. Like this is really bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Did you put a lot down or what?
We're gonna end on fucking DSP after all.
Drake bet it.
Oh my god, that was Dave. Oh my god, he's making them watch this.
This could be bad.
Oh shit.
Good day, everyone. I'm Mr. Matthews.
They just don't want me to end the stream. I have to watch this. Like, are you kidding me?
Why would you be here?
Hold A. Match the flags.
Alright, well, I made it to level 45 anyway. I'm ready to end.
What?
Alright, this is the last segment I'm fucking watching. I don't care if they do more after this.
Easy. He's got it. He's got it. DSP, that's Spain!
But I'm afraid it's wrong.
Okay.
Portugal, Spain.
What?
DSP,
He actually put the UK flag on the right spot, though. Why is he putting it on Portugal?
Well, Paris. I don't know what the Paris. Italy. It's telling you. France. This is France.
Hey, good.
Fucking Finland.
Come on, man.
Where's the Netherlands at for GPM?
Okay, you got Germany. That's good.
Yeah, it all circles back to Dave.
Okay, UK is the no.
It
That's
all returns to
Ireland.
nothing. Yeah, what the hell? That's Ireland.
Italy. I know what Italy looks like. It looks like a boob.
Hey.
Try again.
What?
Okay, well, apparently it's not that one.
That's bullshit. That's exactly what I did.
Oh my goodness.
It was actually that one.
All right, well, you get
I guess he
Greece.
fucked that
Not
up.
even close, buddy. That's Poland, you dummy. That's Finland.
Yes, but I'm afraid it's wrong. Helen,
Oh my god. Buddy, how is he this ignorant? Holy shit.
Europe matters that little to Americans.
Yeah, right.
All right, Portugal's next to Spain. You can do that.
You dumbass.
Ireland is for the UK.
I'm afraid it's wrong.
There you go. He's got Ireland. Portugal's next to Spain. Come on, Portugal next to Spain.
Chances he's gonna get Switzerland or Norway?
Try again.
It's
That's
over.
Sweden, sir.
It's so fucking tough. All right, he got that one.
He still hasn't caught the United Kingdom somehow. Like, Greece is just not happening, dude. He's not. It's just not happening. What do you mean?
Wow.
No!
You failed third grade geography, you asshole.
How the fuck would I know Europe? I
That's
live in North America.
I'm a fucking American. Oh, the immediate copium.
Wow,
really?
That, guys.
Really?
Look, I'm not a fucking geography whiz
really
either, but
I really see that.
I know where like most of those are, right?
That's do a Maramuts, really. All right, guys.
8 hours.
Look,
guys.
asking
We'll
a
see you in
Maramut
few
where
days.
Israel is, they won't be able to tell you. But
we'll do a
apparently we
couple
give all our
days
money
here.
to them.
Check out the Clip channel. Go sub. And when we return, we're going to have a big return show. So, love you all. 2 weeks. Yeah. Peace.
They ended real quick. They wanted to get to bed. I get it. Totally understandable. I wonder how Rich ended his stream. Oh, he gave bookmarks to his stupid ass stream. Wow, that is such a good frame. That is such an amazing frame for me to pause on. That was complete serendipity right there for me to pause on that frame. Look at him. Look at him. I just wanna remove BG and make that an emote right now. Too bad I'm out of emote slots. Let's see what his chapters are. A man is here. DSP for a few minutes. Not feeling DSP. Talking the chat again. Watching old content. Some ordinary gamers Keffels follow-up. Turkey Tom King Cobra JFS. Well, I'm just gonna end up watching these on my own, independent of you, Rich. Talking the chat again. End of stream. He talks to chat for an hour? Sorry, the lady, even the lady can't believe this. Yeah, Pim Pam, we're level 45. I just wanted to see what Rich was doing.
Green.
Hey, Casper. We were looking at Rich Review Tech earlier. I had a bit of a sermon for him at the start of the stream. The 8 hour long stream that I've done for some reason. And I opened up a gift from Anne at the start of the stream.
What is he, buddies with Warski
Anne got me
or
a couple of
something?
gifts
Is that what
from his
happened?
his
Is
wedding
that
thing.
What the domino?
Not his wedding. A wedding that he went to. Alright, what did I miss here? He brings up Warski.
Yeah. No bait. Thank you.
It's only 3
I'm
a.m.
sure
for me.
he
It's not
really is.
necessarily morning for
That's
me
fine.
yet. I should go to bed though, especially if I want to do a Saturday stream. Yeah, he got me a new coffee mug.
What did Rent and Liars
And
say?
cinnamon sticks, which he didn't know this, but I use cinnamon sticks in my coffee filters. So like, you put a little pinch of cinnamon for my coffee. So I'm actually going to be able to use that with the coffee mug. I tried out this morning. He got me a little keychain too.
What are the statements being made?
Oh, I try to do that sometimes, Casper. Like, I'll set my alarm earlier than when I'm supposed to wake up on purpose, so that the alarm wakes me up, and then I'm rudely awoken, and then I realize, oh wait, this is just the first alarm. This isn't the real alarm I need to pay attention to wake up on time for. So I go back to sleep, and it's like the second or third alarm. That's the real alarm you need to wake up on.
What is he, buddies with Warski or something? Is that what happened? Is that what the domino went into right here?
Is he gonna talk? I'm glad I chose to restream the casino over this. Like,
No,
what the fuck are
I'm
you doing,
not
Rich?
going on there.
They asking him to go on the casino? Were they pressing him all night? I have to imagine they were.
He says that I don't speak. Me?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
speak?
Like I'm saying you're not speaking right now. Cause you
When
wait.
I react, I don't speak.
There's more dead air than talking on his show.
Dude, the last thing I need is another fucking shit show.
Cinnamon's actually good for you, believe it or not. No, I believe it. I believe it. It's added in my tea instead of sugar. I really should put it in my tea too.
Being done too. Yeah, it sounds like bait. And he gets me on and we get shit going. Nah, I'm good.
You'd rather be boring rich than go on the Kino Casino,
I got
where you
a
can
better
actually
idea.
leverage your allegations
You
against
can
the
also
casino.
come on Monday too. Come on here.
Why does it have to be your show? They can make you money? I don't think so. Maybe go on a third party's show, go on Locale Live and hash it out with PvP and Worski. I think they'd love to have you. Ralph has the same logic too. Why don't you go on my show and make me money? No.
Here, let me make it abundantly clear too. Two things. You have a problem with me, we can chat. Secondly,
Yeah, but it has
if
to
you
be
have
on
a
your
problem
show
with me,
where you can make money. I don't think so, buddy.
Here, I'll make money off of it.
Yeah, look, see? Oh, dude, he just said
Thank
it.
you.
It's about the money. Yes. Just give me money.
You have grievances to air out. I will have my wallet compensate. I will have my wallet compensated for it. Thank you. Have a great day.
Ooh, oh, he didn't hit the applause.
I'm not kidding.
Well, I think that was worth an applause.
Why is that DSP? Why do you think he wants me on there? It's the same thing, boy. He wants me on there. It would cause drama, would bring people in, and he'd bank. What the fuck is the difference?
I'm sure DSP would Gabi Senpai! Speaking of DSP, I'm sure DSP would argue the same thing.
I'm relevant. Don't
I'll
believe
talk
me.
to you, but it has to
I'm
be on my
not trying
podcast, right?
Delusions of
Like, I'm not
grandeur.
gonna go on your show
I
and
am
make you
irrelevant.
gazillions of dollars,
But
right?
Having that interaction would bring people in.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with some Casper. Apparently, Gaffy Senpai likes RTU now. Okay. At least he likes something that's not that bitch from Kim Possible.
My time of going on there is done. But it's not me that I don't want to talk. I'll talk, but I want to talk here.
No. They're not going to give you that power.
Things like that will be happening.
They're not going to kneel to you. You don't have the leverage here. You don't get to negotiate.
I thought it was going to be. Maybe
You're
because
the
I didn't
one
stick to talking about that.
who's on trial, sir.
I wasn't sitting there through 37 fucking videos. Of course, now I'm going to make a liar out of myself.
It's like, what would they like? What would even be gained? What is there to gain from them talking to him directly? Like, there's not gonna they're not gonna hash anything out. Like, you're right. They would just make more money just doing segments on him and felting him, making fun of him. There's like almost nothing to be had if they were to actually talk to each other, unless he really started spurging out.
No, I don't think Keem is in the chat.
Oh, he should be.
So, sure, dude, I will talk. I will talk.
You'll burp too, apparently.
But I'll talk here.
All right, we get it. You made your stupid point.
And Keem, you don't have to worry about it. My mic is great. I have a Neumann mic hooked up to a Rodecaster. It'll sound beautiful when you come on. Crystal clear audio. It'll be the clearest, crispest audio you ever heard.
Yeah, if they come on Rich's show,
Dude,
then he's the one with the power to get rid of them. He can have they can boot them from the call, ban them from the Discord, mute them, lower their volume so that he's louder than them.
Downfall. but it's just not gonna happen. But it ain't gonna be.
It's classic IBS tactics, dude.
I'm making a video admitting that. I had other projects to work on that I still got it late today. Sorry to the person who was waiting. It's over. I know it.
That feel when it's over. I'm not felted. I'm not felted. I say as I shrink into a corn cob.
Who gives a fuck about the spam? Just block it, move on. There's a lot of people that stepped away.
Told DSP to stop taking a troll bait and look at them. Yeah, because this is all, it's almost worse than DSP's chat. Because they're just out and out either homoerotic morons or just straight up trolls. And he falls for all of it.
Spam, block, ignore it. It's not a big deal. That's like, remember when the sex bots? At least they're saying I'm a cocksucking grifter. If I'm a grifter, where's the money? I won't even hit the. Let me listen.
Where's my fucking money? Where's my fucking reward?
I want the checks.
I want my money.
Where are those checks?
Can't believe, Rich. I can't believe you would do this, Rich.
I'll take them. Fuck it. Hit me up with that grifter. Listen.
Yeah, it's possible to be a bad grifter. Look at Ralph. Like, what the hell? I think Ralph's hitting his hundo goals every day.
It would be the easy route. All past the trolling aside, why do you think there's a lot of people, which I'm sure there are people, and I'm not talking about one specific person who eats butter. We could move past her. Other people I'm talking about. Why do you think they went there? Because the other shit isn't working anymore. I ain't gonna do. Fuck that though. That's no moral high ground shit, but that's just. That's what you want your identity to be. I don't care how many. You got a Rolls Royce in the driveway. That's all you're gonna be known as.
Yeah, Rich is unaware of so much.
Well, Terrence, the sexy bots are gone because I'm not relevant enough now.
Ooh, I was waiting for it. Ooh. How many more times will he hit it within the next couple of minutes?
God. Well, thank you, everybody. Happy Friday, Rich. What a draining week. For me, too. I feel like Phil's sausage after a burst on May 1st. Well, no, actually, that would be enjoyable. And sour cream style, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
His controller knows what you mean. Have a wonderful evening, good sir. Thank you very much.
That was something.
Who's on limited time? She's on limited time.
I remember when every Rich stream wasn't a trauma dump. And instead it was him seething about vaccines.
Alright, fuck it, I'll whip out the nips. No one asked for nips, but I'll whip out the nips. You know why?
No!
Well, he's dead, so...
If he takes off the shirt, I'm ending the stream.
We're
rating someone in the Splatoon category.
Nothing seriously.
Let's make a friend.
Everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone, constantly bully
Oh my god!
Yeah, you know, you have to understand that.
Kids
things get to people and said, oh, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
I thought I was getting a Streamlabs for a second. That's why I was laughing. I wasn't just losing my mind. So thank you, Insomnia.
Welcome back, Perez.
Echo, I can relate.
Why even start the stream with a shirt on at this point?
Rock,
that's it. I've heard enough. I can't. You're not gonna ruin this Diddy Kong racing music for me. All right, we hit level 45. Let me hit the hay, guys. I'll be back hopefully later today to continue. I'll do a couple hours, maybe be in Ann Lee waiting room, because we're gonna wait to raid him, and then we'll chill for some more hours. Maybe tomorrow we can hope to hit level 50. I'm gonna seriously no live Splatoon the whole next week until I can max out the catalog. That's the way it is, baby. But I appreciate everyone stopping by. Appreciate everyone being positive. I appreciate everyone helping me felt rich at Review Tech USA here. Ah yes, it was certainly fun. Yeah, and I wanna rate someone new. I wasn't able to last night. Let's look for someone new in the category for us to raid. Correct, Pablo? Thanks for stopping by. Fucking hate Rich. Like, what the fuck? Well, I don't hate anyone. I don't have any hate in my heart, man. But Rich just evokes a different energy from me than DSP. He just... like, I just want to jump off a building when I'm watching Rich. Thank you to the Dinkers, the Doggers, and the Swollen __ ones who made it to the end of this 8-hour stream. Holy shit. Wow. You won. You win the ability to go to bed. Thank you to TRPG. Yeah, we're gonna be a Rich A-Log. JC, Catsper, Perez, Almighty Goki, Red Check, Juzzy51, Pim Pam, Sweet Bean 96, Rye _Drake _331, Dead Schooled. We have the Lurkers, like Ann Lee, the guy who sent me an amazing package earlier today. Wow, I really enjoyed it, dude. I gotta go put it up. We got Ivanzypher, Peaches and Keem, Nadal Cog, Almighty Tefin the guy, Algernob, Mr. Pun, Aces Win, Arcadius _Aquasaber, DJ Filthy Rich, D Scythe, Heavy Middle Gamer, Knock, Ken Goon, Star Dard, Since Croy, Kojima World Order, Tons Agis, and Zitra Zealousy, and everybody else. Yeah. I'm gonna read off the stuff, and I know, there are a gazillion people live this Friday evening, but I really want to see if we can raid someone new. It's just in the positivity of like a new streamer who knows nothing about nobody. Because I don't often do that. We've done it before. That's how we met Sagers. And I think I did it one other time. But, you know, I wanted to do it yesterday, but we couldn't do it. Zerglu, thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. Perez, the raid with a party of 1. Zitra Zealousy, tier 1 for 15 months. Astrodontis with the follow. Shroom Dukem, tier 1 for 18 months. Zitra Zealousy, tier 1 to Snood. Whoa, that guy for the first month. And Leet, the gifted tier 1 to Ice Yamamoto. That guy for the first month. And GPM, a raid with a party of 11. We're not raiding LTG. Alright, we're in the category. We're gonna filter it by language. Obviously, we want to send you to someone that speaks English, correct? And let's find someone who's live and on the same team as me. And they gotta have like Dinkus energy too. They gotta have like a overlay or maybe a VTuber. They gotta fit my fanfiction qualifications to accept the raid. Okay, well, like half of these don't have any overlay or avatar, so it's already looking bad. What's wrong with these other streamers? How hard is it to get an overlay going? Okay, I'm scrolling. We got people with face cams. That's too suspicious. That Zone guy is streaming, but he has hundreds of viewers. We want to send positivity to someone that could use it. By the way, you spelled LTG incorrectly. Don't you look like a maroon? Okay, I think I found someone. This one, They don't have an overlay, but they meet the VTuber qualifications. I'm telling you, like, everybody else has no overlay, or they don't have an avatar. Like, it's just the gameplay. Like, I don't have a problem with that, but we gotta, like, you know, we need a little more pizzazz, you know? Je ne sais quoi. Well, this person has a moderate amount of people watching. Let's go to this person. Fuck it. What are they doing? Oh yeah, I like the cut of this guy's jib. Alright, I don't know what his rules are. Obviously, because it's a Twitch streamer that isn't in the sector, they have stricter rules than me. But guess what? They're playing Splatoon 3. So let's go make ourselves at home. Chat, say the N-word in their chat. I disavow. This person, they're doing Salmon Run, but I think they were on Team Samol. So let's put some emotes in there. And you know, you don't have to stay over there. You can go wherever you want. There's a ton of people streaming right now. You can go wherever you want. You just don't have to, you know, you can't stay here. Thank you again, guys. Bye-bye. Adios to Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. I want to try to do this. Like, if I'm going to play Splatoon every week, let's raid like a new Splatoon streamer every day. We'll spread the word of Dingus category wide. Alright, but take it easy, guys. At least stop by in his chat and say hello, right? Like, just be chill, right? But respect his rules, because that's his house and not mine. Bye-bye! See you tomorrow, hopefully.